Hello. I just got some mail. I'm setting up. Almost time to begin. I got some touch-up paint. Big news today. I'm going to pick up my car from the paint shop. My 1970 BMW has been painted. By the way, there's a goal. There's a goal down here. Over the next 2 days, I'm hoping to earn $1,000 to become the richest person on the internet. I'm going to stream all day today and all day tomorrow on Thanksgiving. Anything ads, direct donations, which are pinned at the top. Direct donations show up on the screen. Super chats show up on the screen. If you do a YouTube super chat or a direct donation or become a member or buy merch, it all goes to the total. By the way, buy the merch. It looks awesome. Nathan Station merch. All right. I'm about ready to start. Hello, Sheridan Crane. We're going to be seeing a lot of you. Sheridan Crane, the woman from the show we're going to watch. I can't believe she's here. Can't believe it. Hello, everybody. Give likes. Let's see if we can get 222 likes total over 2 days. Shouldn't be that hard to get. I will have to stop this every 12 hours. I guess we'll probably just go for 12 hours a day. I guess that's kind of what's going to be. Because YouTube, you can only go 12 hours and you got to start a new stream. So in 12 hours, let's get 222 likes. Can it happen? We have 10. We're on our way. All right, let me move some things around on my screen. Stand by. We're almost ready to go. Wait, where is... I haven't eaten anything today. Did you notice the fire in the background? I guess we've started. I guess I can take this off the screen. I guess it has happened. It's begun. Look at the fire blazing. And then over here we have some Japanese anime Sega Genesis game about matching pictures. Don't yell at me. Come here. Look at this. Come here. Dang dog, always yelling at me. Here. There you go. You can lay there. Lay down. Is the music too loud, by the way? 8-bit music can be a bit ear-piercing. Thank you, Nito. Hello, Sheridan. Level Up. Drone. Derek. Mothman. Mothman is actually here! Brandon Jackson, good to see you. Brandon, no, that... I don't know. That's Dad's channel. The new reality, I hope you've all watched it. There's like crazy drama about Matt Pat. You can watch the video on the Dad channel. That's just Dad talking about what has actually happened. So, I don't know. Oh, okay. Was the music really hard? Was it really hard to hear me? 8-bit music can definitely be ear piercing. I'm using 8-bit music because I don't want to get copyright striked. I get copyright striked all the time on these streams. So this is my way of getting around it. So. 2 likes away from hitting 22. We're on our way to 222 likes, everybody. Most popular stream in the world. I don't know, Brandon. We'll have to see. I know it's pretty pricey to make those. To capture Dad's reality, to capture Dad's real life is pretty pricey, so we'll have to wait and see. Oh gosh, he's here! The scary man is here! Alright, now I need to get something to eat. I don't know if you can see this. Can you see this? The numbers might be hard to look at. It says 1,000. 0 of 1,000. I am curious to see if this works. So if anyone has $1 and wants to donate it direct, the direct donation link is pinned at the top of the chat and it's in the description. And I'm curious to see if a super chat works. I want to see if it adds to the total. A YouTube super chat, which you do right here in the chat. Either one. At some point, I'll hopefully get one of each, and then I'll know if it's working. And then I will see if my goal is possible with functioning equipment. It's probably hard to see on mobile. Actually, let me look. Oh, no, I can actually see it. In vertical mode on mobile, it is visible. And if you turn it sideways, it's very easy to see. Okay, good. Yeah, it's easy to see. Okay. Okay, so here's the thing. We're going to start watching episodes soon. Are you going to sit in your bed or what, Frank? Frank's got his holiday bed, too. We're going to start watching episodes soon. We have the stack of DVDs here. Oh, I have to plug the PlayStation in. We have the stack of DVDs that is the show Passions, Season 1. But at 3 o'clock, and so in 3 hours, I'm going to have to go pick up the car from the paint shop. The 1970 BMW, the old car I have, got painted. I don't want to interrupt the stream, so I thought I could do a mobile camera, and as part of the stream, we take a break and we go to the car, and you'll see the car, and we could drive it around. It's 4 hours, and we'll get through 4 episodes. Yeah, basically. I will say we get through 5 episodes in the 5 hours we do every Wednesday, the weekly episode. Oh, Baphomet, thank you. Test. Okay, that was a direct donation. $6.66. We will see. Test. 666. Okay, and then we got Chris a super chat. Thank you, Chris, and oh my gosh, and
thanks for the stream.
Drone. Thank you. All right, so that should be so. We have it so that the 30%. I'm only getting 70% of these YouTube ones, so that's 7. Alexa, what's 70% of 7? So I'll get $4.9, about $5. What's up, Chris? So 5 plus 666 is 11 something. So this should say 11. Okay, there's the 666. Okay, so it only counted the direct. So far, Baphomet's. There might be a delay. We'll have to see if the YouTube super chats work. I'll have to add them manually. If not, and this will be very accurate if I'm doing that. Hello, Chris. Hope your recording is going well. Sabriel, you saw young photos of me? Is that what you're saying? Okay. Oh, it worked! It worked. Everything is working. It is exactly what I thought. 11 something. Perfect. Thank you for the tests, everyone. Okay, this is amazing. Thank you to Shinky. Thank you to Ren for making this amazing bot. So if anyone donates, oh, Chris just gave $10 direct.
Chris donated
Thank you.
Happy
I get all of the direct. I get 70% of super chats. Thank you. So now we're at we're about to hit $22. Thank you, Chris. Everyone, I hope you've subscribed to Simply Chris, the very popular legendary YouTuber. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate that. Thank you, guys. Wow, we're getting there. So this is all going to add up. I don't have to do anything. I don't have to do any math. If you buy merch, the last thing that we want to find out if the merch money adds to it. It should add to it. I'm pretty sure it adds, because last night someone bought merch, and when I started this up, the amount they spent was showing up here, and I had to like reset it. So I think merch should show up. By the way, you should buy merch. It's the best way to support, and then you get something out of it. And I really like the Nathan Station merch. It looks like the PlayStation logo. I'll show you. The most comfortable sweatpants in the freaking world. I love them. Look at these sweatpants. With the Nathan Station logo. Light blue on blue. Look at this. And then you can get the matching hoodie sweatshirt or long sleeve t-shirt. And then the matching coffee mug. That's just some of the items. There's dad merch on the dad site. And then there's Nathan and Keith and Trail merch on the Nathan site. If you buy it, it goes to the total, and we'll hopefully over 2 days, I'm streaming today and tomorrow if you're just joining, hopefully I'll hit $1,000 and I'll have earned almost half my rent, and it'll be a happy holiday. So now let's start watching the show. I guess all the announcements are out of the way. Welcome to the party. 222 likes is what we're aiming for. The first goal is 69. It looks like we're about halfway there. Oh, Sabriel, you've seen Nicholas Bolton in the back rooms, have you? Oh, so that's the young picture you saw of me. Yeah, well, my hair is crazy. That was my high school senior picture. That was what I looked like in 12th grade in the back rooms. The picture on the post, the telephone post. Missing person. Sabriel knows the deep lore. There's actually a video. There's a video that needs to come out on the Dad channel. Dad has been in literally every... Oh my gosh, Mike! 2222 direct! Thank
Love
you! Love your stuff. Hint, hint. Thank you, Mike. Amazing. Mike's always here hanging out and supporting. You're very, very, very kind. Direct donation. Number go up. Many, 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 many. Thank you, thank you. Do I have royalty in my family? I do not. No. Although, no, well, not royalty, but a very famous person was my great... is an African man who was very... He was from... Can't remember what country he was, or what... Yeah, country in Africa he was from. But he then moved to England. He was a very famous fiddle player. He was like a famous musician before there was cameras. There's a drawing of him or a painting of him. He's my 5th great grandfather, I think it was. So 5 back. Anyway, that's the only sort of famous person in my family that I can think of. Thank you, Sabriel. All good. You reminded me, so there's a video that needs to come out to show how Dad has spanned all of the ARG universe and all of the unfiction and all of the cryptic, weird videos. So Dad has been on Film Theory, obviously. Then Dad has been in Happy Meat Farms, which was Alex Bale's thing. Dad has been in Dad. Dad has been in Sophie. You guys know Sophie. He's been in the back rooms. He's been in there's a bunch more. What are the other ones? Remind me. Does anyone know? Some of you out here know. But anyway, there's a video to show how Dad has been in, like, Dad is literally maybe the one running all cryptic things. Dad was in AEW wrestling as well. Yes, Dad gets around. So all of these things are maybe just happening in the facility. So maybe Sophie took place. The back rooms took place. Happy Meat Farms, Alex Bale's thing. I can't think of the other ones. Someone's got to remind me. Boz! Thank you for the direct donation. Thank you for your 2 cents. That's more than 2 cents. That's 200 cents. It really is something how we're inside our parents and they're inside theirs. Like, yeah, isn't that weird? We are like Russian dolls. I agree. I knew I saw you on a poster and I thought it looks like Nathan Barnett. I did a ton of research and saw a post about you. Where did someone write about how I was in the back rooms or something? Kane, the one who made that back rooms, he did effects on the Dad series before he did the back rooms and before he did his Attack on Titan series. So Dad and Kane Kane made a whole series about Dad, a whole backstory, side story from the Dad universe. There's a whole Dad side universe. It's the only person who's made a side story that's actually connected to the lore of Dad. And it's on Kane Pixel's channel. No other creator has been allowed or has made something that is directly connected to Dad. Oh, Dad was also in Project Earth. So that's another one. You guys know Project Earth? Dad was in that. There's another one. There's a bunch more. Can't remember. Chihu, welcome to the party. If someone else said that about not getting notifications, hopefully you have the bell checked for all notifications. And I would say the best thing to do is get in Discord, which I haven't pinged yet. Discord is the most guaranteed way to find out if I'm live.
Orem Lupus donated $5.
Oh my gosh, thank you. A rumble up us. Video stream. Thank you. Oh my gosh, you guys are insane. Let's make the Discord notification now. Today's stream begins now. Tell everyone in here to get in. Takes so long to make a post in Discord. By the way, I found Kid Nation. I don't know what Kid Nation is. I saw you guys talking about that the other night, but I don't really know what that is. But I'm glad you found it. I'm guessing it's an old TV show. Okay, I have 2 Discords I have to notify here. By the way, it's a free Discord. If you guys didn't know, there's a members Discord for anyone's a member. If you're a $1.99 member of this channel, then you can get in the members Discord and see videos and songs and things leaked early, teased early. But there's also a free Discord. It's called the Server Files. Join it. It might be in the description here. And in the free Discord, there is a lore room where everyone talks about the lore. There's a lot of lore talk going on right now in the dad world. I turned the bell off and back on. Okay, that's good. That might help. I've heard that YouTube doesn't send notifications sometimes to people right away because they don't want to overwhelm people. If you have the bell selected for a lot of channels, they don't, in order to not scare you away from YouTube, they like pepper out those notifications. But if someone wants to have 100 notifications for 100 channels, they should get 100 notifications. And there's also boobies in Discord. Yes, you can use the boobies emote we made. Like on a pager. I love pagers, that's for sure. On our way to 69 likes, and then we're on our way to 222 likes. Thank you, everyone. $50! 2 days trying to hit 1,000, and then I'll be rich. Alexa, clear notifications. All right, so yeah, I'm guessing you guys might want to watch the show. Should I start it? Do you guys even know what's happening today? Some of you might not join me normally on my Wednesday streams. Normally every Wednesday, which is today, I do stream at night for 4 to 5 hours where we watch the television show from 1999 titled Passions. It's a soap opera with magic and mystery and sci-fi. It's amazing. We love it. It's horrible and great and amazing at the same time. So that's what we do Wednesday nights. So today I'm doing it longer. I'm doing a 12-hour, basically all-day stream watching that show. And then tomorrow I'm doing it again. But I decided that tomorrow I think I might play a game or just make it a variety stream. Because some people won't be able to catch up, because some people watch every week, and I feel bad if I do 2 days of episodes and they can't watch them. They'll fall behind on the storyline. So instead, I think tomorrow I'm just going to do like playing World of Warcraft or something, or grind, play some game. I don't know, but I wanted to stream all Thanksgiving and hang out because I have no other plans. So I thought it'd be fun just to spend time with anyone else who's around on the internet, and we'll just play a game, chill, hang out, and do stuff like that. So I think today will just be a long day of Passions, so that the people who do miss this will be able to watch it later as a video. They can catch up and watch 10 hours of Passions. It's basically going to be a double episode. But let's do a goal here. Let's see if we can get In 3 hours, this is going to be a hard goal to get. 20 super chats of any tier, $1 at least, over the next 3 hours. And if we do this, if we hit this will help us get there. I would like to try to hit 222 total down here in order for me to go and pick up the car live on stream, pick up the 1970 BMW from the paint shop, and then stream it and show you guys. Otherwise, I'll just like be in the live chat, and for 30 minutes, I'll go pick up the car and come back, and then come back to the stream right here. Because it is a pain in the neck to bring the phone and use it as a camera and stream it and set all that up to go pick up the car and broadcast it. So if I'm going to do it, I'm going to try to hit a goal. Pick up old car on stream. All right, so here we go. Goal has started up top. 0 of 20 started. Boom. If you want to donate direct, there's a direct donation link pinned to the top of the chat. It says direct dono. It's the top of the chat, and it shows the arcade cabinet. Click that. There's a link right there if you want to donate direct, or click the description of the stream. The color, I'll show you actually. This is the color of the BMW. It's like a light manila, like a manila folder, khaki, tan, desert, Sahara. It's very cream-like. It makes me want to eat it. I love this color. This color makes me think of Wes Anderson movies for some reason. So it will be... Also, this is for sale. Maybe that's something I can do on stream. I can sell some of these systems. Would anybody want this? I forget how much I paid for it. I asked the other day. It's like, I think this was like $200. It's a lit up, it's a new updated screen. It's got USB-C power. It still takes batteries. But it's an updated Game Gear. I got a bunch of Game Boys. I got a portable PlayStation 1, a portable PlayStation 2, which is the actual just PlayStation with screens attached and portable batteries attached. I have all these legitimate systems. Gear. There's a video showing all of it. Thank you very much, Spanky. Thank you. Do you want it? Who wants to buy this? I will mail it to you if someone buys it and does a direct donation. I can sell things on stream. Dragon Buddy, thank you for the donation. You guys are amazing. Exactly, Invasion. I've never said a swear in my life. And I've never drank alcohol in my life. I'm an angel. I'm a saint. Anyone who says different is a criminal. And they're going to crime prison. You got a Famicom icon. Top right. Where? Famicom icon. You're talking about... Where is there a Famicom? I promise you sometime I will try to donate. Oh, don't worry about it, Sabriel. I appreciate you just being here. No one has to donate, but I appreciate the people who do help. This is how I live. This is how I survive. Otherwise, I'd just be putting stuff on the internet for free. I mostly live off of hopes and wishes and prayers, honestly. On my gamepad? Oh, there's no Famicom logo. That's the Game Gear logo. Maybe the colors are similar. Is that what you're talking about? The Wraith Crystal. I wonder what happened with that too. Seems like that was a waste of money is what it was. Tomorrow is the Shady Holiday. Yeah, I know. It is a shady holiday because everyone celebrates murdering of native people. I don't like Thanksgiving, honestly. I'm not caught up on Dan to Dan. I only watched one episode, the first episode, and I love it. But I need to watch the rest of it. I got hooked instantly. The show is really great. That's cool, Sabriel. Good luck. Pursue your dreams. So yes, to answer the question, this is the color of the car I'll be picking up. It looks white right now. This looks white, but it's not. It's like a cream. It's like the inside of a Boston cream donut. That's what color my car is. I'm selling that. I'm selling all my Game Boys. I'm selling everything. Everything must go. Let's put these here as a commercial to remind people to buy merch. There you go. Buy merch. Hi, Frank. Hi, Stinky Wizard. Yeah. Look at that.
I've been watching your dance videos for over a decade, and now my kids watch them and dance
Snowman
along.
back there. Oh
Thank
my
you for your
gosh.
contribution.
There's my snowman. Okay, I got holiday snacks. I don't want to eat too many of these. Spank you give more. Been watching your dance videos for over a decade. Now my kids watch them and dance along. Thank you. Oh my gosh, there's so many donations coming in. This is insane. Hey, there's the Wraith Crystal. That's why you're talking about that. Thank you. Oh my gosh, you guys. Spanky. And who just did the direct? I missed who it was. Dan, no, that one I'm going to keep. I'm going to keep the one you made. I got it. I'm selling the other one. Actually, I want to keep both of yours. This is, Dan, this is my favorite Game Boy ever made. You made this one, right? I know you made the blue one. You made this one too, correct? I love this one. I'm selling this. This is a Game Boy Advance SP that doesn't fold. This is the same thing right here. This is a another Game Boy Advance SP. Both of these are for sale, and they're the exact same thing. They're both Game Boy Advance SPs, and I'm selling both of them. This is a metal body, and this is a regular one that has like this soft, all-white paint. That's for sale. My Game Boy Light, which is the original light-up Game Boy, first light-up Game Boy ever made, only came out in Japan. These are kind of rare. This thing is for sale. I'm selling those. Yeah, Dan, I love this thing. Dan also made this one. Both of these Game Boys I'm showing you have light-up buttons. The buttons glow. Solar Striker's in that one. If anyone is interested in buying anything, there's a video on my channel I put out not too long ago, a couple months ago, titled My Entire Video Game Collection. Watch that, and if you want anything in it, message me or comment. Sorry, comment or message me on Discord, whatever. If you want anything in that video, I suggest watching it. There's a lot of stuff. I'm selling pretty much everything.
Mike Balfour donated.
Thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you. 222
monies.
Thank you. Oh my gosh, I'm almost at $100. This is crazy. Ooms, thank you for becoming a member. You gifted a membership. Freaking Ooms is rich. Mercs, are you here, Merc? Ooms, high freaking roller. Ooms is, did you guys know that Tiny Ooms is on the police force now? Watch out, he'll arrest you. He has a hat and everything that says, "Get out of my way. I'm the cops." I'm gonna have a piece of junk. I'm gonna eat some of my favorite. It's like literally my favorite candy in the world, and you only really start getting it around Christmas time. There's a whole bag, empty bag, on the Christmas tree as a decoration. Thank you, thank you. Well, thank you, Sabriel. Hello, and thank you for being here and saying nice things. Nom nom nom. I should just put the chat here so I don't have to look away. Thank you, Samba. Bob, I use different cameras. I have a red camera. That is what to shoot the Dad series on. And all my short films. I have a Black Magic that I use for most videos. And a lot of the videos in the past were on a Canon 7D. The Black Magic is what I use the most. Black Magic Pocket. It's a chocolate. It's white chocolate with dark chocolate, with regular chocolate. And peppermint or something. White chocolate on the front, regular chocolate on the back. Peppermint bark chunk in the middle. $1.99 to become a member, that's right. Sweet Tooth, I've not seen that show. Peppermint Milano's from the store. Ooh, Adam, fancy. Hello, Ren. Santa called. He's canceling Christmas. That's because there is no Christmas this year. It's the whole month of December. It's called Ultramas. No more Christmas. It's Ultramas. Because we're having an ultra version of Christmas that spans the whole month. Christmas is not canceled. We got double Christmas trees over here. Hello, Bob. I can't sing that right now. My dog will start barking and yelling at me if I start screaming like that. Yep, Ultramass. It's the greatest Christmas ever, and it's happening this year. Ren, the Shinky bot is working. We're $10 away from 100. We're almost 10% away. We're almost 10% through the goal. This is a 2-day goal. I'm trying to hit $1,000 today and tomorrow because I'm streaming tomorrow too. And we're almost 10% there. Thank you everyone for the super chats and the direct donations. If you buy merch, like these amazing sweatpants, that gets added too. Oh, you answered my message. So Ren, it's been put to the test. It's working. And you probably said, yes, it'll work. But the one thing I haven't tested yet is the merch. But I do know the merch works because that showed up from yesterday. Let's see what she says.
So don't ever count merch in the figures.
Don't count merch. I think it added Ren though. Oops!
Every piece of merch is like a different markup.
I've been watching
Hi,
your eyes
Davis!
turn purple and more tired over time, and I think you need buzz balls to make them shine bright like they used
No
to.
buzz balls. Okay, Ren's saying the merch doesn't work. I swear it added it last night's merch. I am streaming for 2 days, Ren. Yup.
Pink is on, so if you turn it on,
Pink is on. Okay.
chats, and it will.
All right, Ren. I believe you, but
Track.
it's interesting that there was the exact amount for the most part. Stop, Ren. I mean, Frank. I'm system overloaded right now. Listening to Ren, talking to Ren, and Frankie yelling at me. Hello, welcome, Ty, Blue Jay Jitsu. Hello, everyone. Everyone's here. The party has begun. Wow, so many people are partying. Can we hit 83? There's 83 people watching. Can we hit 83 likes on the stream? I'm trying to hit 222. Please. Ren, I believe you. But what was weird to me that made me think the merch added was when I opened up OBS today, this meter down here said $222. And last night, someone bought $222 worth of merch. But there was also super chats added on the stream last night. So I'm thinking, okay, it must have been the super chats, but it was like, it's to me, I thought it was the merch because it was like the same amount. If anyone does buy merch, I'll add it manually then. Thank you for answering my question, Ren. I love that the super, 93! We're almost at $100! If we do hit the goal of 222 soon, I will take the camera with me to go pick up my old BMW from the paint shop. And I will film it and stream it, and you guys can come with me for the ride, and we can go look at it and drive in it. That is, we have to hit 222 in an hour and a half. No, 2 hours. 2 hours and 15 minutes, because at 2:15. In 2 hours and 15 minutes, I'll have to go pick up the car. But I don't want to have to put the stream on a pause. I'd rather take the camera, but it is a pain in the neck setting that whole thing up, and it often loses signal, so it's a stressful thing. The fastest, easiest thing to do would be to just run away, keep the stream going, be in the live chat, keep an episode playing, let an episode play, I'll be here chatting with you as I'm going to pick up the car, because I have to take an Uber there, and then I'll just come back and get back to the stream as fast as possible. But if we hit $222, I'll make the effort to show you guys the car on stream. Otherwise, I'll show you another time. JNDL, thank you for becoming a member. Oh, gifting a membership. Yeah, got a membership. There are YouTube goals now, yes. Any sub, any super chat. Oh, there's a fourth. Boz, thank you. I prefer direct donate, but here's to the goal. Thank you.
Donate. But here's to the goal.
This to let you know, to clarify, in order to go pick up the BMW on stream, it's not just super chats. You don't have to hit this 20 donation goal for me to go pick up the car. As long as this number says 222, I will pick up the car. So super chats add to the goal of picking up the car. I know this goal could be confusing. People might think I only want super chats. Do they member goals? So it's only super chats, Ren. I'm pretty sure. You can set up goals on YouTube now, which is a new thing, which you guys can see at the top of the chat. And it's the only thing I can select is like set a goal for 10 donations of any amount, or set up 5 donations of this much or more. You can set it to be like, I only want the highest donation amount, $20 or more. You can set a goal for that. But every time I do them, I just set it for any amount. If 10 people give me any amount, the goal has been met. I feel like that's the best way to do it. But you can't add memberships in there, I don't think. I know, I shouldn't interrupt Passions, Mike. Thank you, everyone. Is the music still playing?
Tasty life.
Hey, Derek, 21 months. Thank you. Oh, it paused because it's like, are you still listening? Is this music annoying to listen to? 8-bit music can be ear-piercing. We could just listen to this. Thank you, JNDL.
Vroom, vroom.
Let's listen to this. It's pretty sure this is
Tasty life.
Animal Crossing music or whatever. Yeah. 8-bit Christmas music might be the worst. Oh, you don't hear any music? Really? You should hear something. Holy crap, you guys. JNDL and Mike and Roomba, thank you for remembering for 27 months. And Derek, thank you for 21.
It's super. Kill that goal.
I've never got through a phase where I bite people, Invasion. No. You guys don't hear the music? Do you hear this? Frankie? The neighbor is like working on it outside, and Frankie's been barking at him all day. So the music's a lot quieter for you than it is me, I guess. I just turned up. Frankie, shut your lips. Come here. You want to go outside?
Tasty life.
What am I missing? Another donation. Who did that one? Name yourself. Who was it? Who did it? I missed it. Frank is an old man. Thank you. Ren, 40 months? 40 freaking months. I thought Roomba, I was like, oh, 27 months. That's over 2 years. Ren's been a member for like 30 years. Oh my God. What? How many years is that? It's like, she must be the first membership. Wow. Oh, is Mo Shop? Is that like Foosk? I do like Foosk. I'm trying to only play things that won't get me copyright striked. Yeah, that's like a century. I like to help the poor and the downtrodden. Thank you. That is me. We are less than $3 away from hitting $100. Insane. Thank you, everyone, for the direct donations and the super chats. Thank you for anything. Thanks for memberships. Thanks to anyone who buys merch. Merch is the best way to support, in my opinion. Thank you, thank you. Well, should we put the show on? Let me get the PlayStation set up. Okay, good. The dog is laying outside in the sun and will stop yelling at me for a couple minutes at least. I was the first member at think I helped him. Yeah, I was just gonna say that's why I thought you were the first, because you probably set it up with me. All right, here we go. Can you guys see this?
Tasty life.
My PlayStation 5. We're gonna plug in the capture card. Pia Tilly! Hello, I haven't seen you in a while. Thank you. I was just gonna say, long time. Thank you for 15 months. If you remember 15 months and this is your first stream. Well, thank you. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, thank you. By the way, did you all see I hope you all watched this crazy drama about MatPat that came out, and there's a whole video about it on the Dad channel. You gotta go watch. Check it out. Hang on, my friend is sending me something. I was just in this television pilot project in Wisconsin with a friend, and he's sending me a clip.
You are the greatest Nathan there has ever been or will ever be.
Zephyro! You're the greatest Nathan there's ever been or will be. Thank you, Zephyro. Who was that other direct donation? I missed it.
Can't
I
stand
feel
you less
bad.
than $100. More monies.
Sabriel, it's 3.5 years is how long Rent's been. Someone did a direct donation. Whoever did the last direct donation, thank you. Zephyro, thank you. And Mike, thank you. This should update. There it is, 101. Oh, thank you, you guys. I'm a rich person now. $100. That's why most people like Passions, Raphael. Raphael's been a member for 40 months as well. Raphael's an old timer like Ren. Holy crap. Yeah, you can heart. Oh yeah, I can do this. Yay. Look at that. You can start a whole comment thread in that donation. We can start a secret chat in everyone's donations. I'm commenting in them. How exciting. Oh, then it shows oh, look it. Then it shows it down here. This is cool. And then can you go to, I don't know how to it's weird. But then if you click on the actual donation, you can look at the drop down of all the comments on the actual donation, not just on the current chat. If you go back up, there's this whole comment section within the donation. It's weird. That's where I was looking at it. Thanks, guys. Thanks for what a wild stream already. We're 15 likes away from 100. Chat within the chat. Hello, Paracam. All right. Plugging in the PlayStation. Yep, Sheridan Crane is here. We're gonna see Sheridan in a moment on the show. I can't believe an actual person from Harmony is here in the chat with us. This is unbelievable. I haven't eaten any food yet, you guys. Slit, we're gonna watch Passions. Tomorrow tomorrow's the second day of the stream. I'm gonna play a game tomorrow. Maybe you guys can help me decide what game to play. I think it's gonna be, I was thinking about doing some WoW, something that chill and that I can grind, something that's like a easy, pleasurable thing to do on Thanksgiving. Grinding some World of Warcraft maybe, having a nice pleasant time in the taverns, in the forest. something like that. But I'm open to a new thing. Last night, if you haven't seen it, go watch the 2 videos. I did a 2-parter where I beat Call of Duty Vanguard, the 1940s World War II game. The cinematics are unbelievable. It looks real. It's crazy. It's like watching a film. It's a 7.5-hour experience, and it's genuinely a movie. The cutscenes are insane. The acting is amazing. The graphics look real. Go watch that if you like those kind of games. I never played those kind of games, but holy crap did I love that game. And now I want to play the 80s one. There's one called Cold War, and I want to try that one next. So go watch that if you want to see what I did last night. But I'm not sure what to do tomorrow. Thank you, Vinny, for $5 super chat. Thank you, thank you. Direct donation link is pinned at the top of the chat and in the description. If anyone does direct, it will show up on screen. Okay, sorry, I'm yapping so much. I'm plugging in the capture card now. Capture card is plugged in. Controller is plugged in. Let's see if we get this to work. Oh, look at that. The chat is here. We have the chat on. I have the YouTube. Wait, oh, where did it go? Hey, wait. Whoa. Where did that go? I liked that. Oh, it was Chatterino. Why did it show for a second? Oh, there it is. I have to like refresh it. If it's not active, it disappears, I think. So since we're watching the show, I think I'm gonna move my camera. Actually, I should probably put this down here. I'm surprised at how well the chat is showing up on screen. The YouTube chat used to never look good. It used to look bad. I used to have to do like weird green screen stuff to get it to show up. It's also like in a weird spot. It's like big. But it might not be readable if it's any smaller. Alright, let's turn on the PlayStation here. Where is the PlayStation? There it is. Boom. Hang on, I gotta move the chat up. You guys have disappeared. I don't remember what episode we're on. Could someone check the playlist? Guess I could do it. I don't remember what episode we left off on. The last one we watched, I think it was 79. 79. So we're going to watch episode 80, which is right here. Where is PlayStation 5? Here it is. This game has been out of its case for like a year. It's finally going back on its case, but I finally just beat it. Watch this video. The 2-parter from yesterday. Giving you guys a lot of orders. I'm always asking for something, aren't I? Alright, so here we go. We're going to watch 80, then we'll move on to a new disc. Yeah, I think we're on 80. 90 likes, we're almost at 100. Should I leave the chat on the screen? Do we want chat? I never have chat on the screen on these YouTube streams. Also, I don't hear it. You guys probably do. Oh. I think I actually have to fix something. Yeah, this is, okay. Oh crap. Hopefully this works. Something happened yesterday with the PlayStation audio, and I had to have it come through the direct. It's not working here, as you can see. I can't hear it. Ugh, why does this happen? OBS is such a piece of garbage. It just all of a sudden stopped working. And I had to like go into these settings and change things. Properties. I don't hear anything. There it is. Oh, it's back. Thank God. Okay, you guys can hear that, right? All day yesterday, it just wasn't working, so I had to have the audio come through as desktop audio, and they're not supposed to do that. All right, here we go. So episode 80 is what we're on. So now the stream gets copyright strikes because the music begins. You are the passion. I always think it says passion. She says that later. You are my passion for life. There it is. Okay.
Last time on Passion.
Oh, that's good. We'll get a recap. So, the chat on screen only shows up if it's super active. It fades away really fast, apparently. So, I'm wondering if it's even worth it, because it's really small anyway. I'm going to make it go away. Having the chat on screen is not necessary. It was cool for a minute. Bye, chat. All right, everyone. The show begins. We're watching this all day. If we hit 222 donations, I will take a break and we'll go pick up the BMW from the paint shop on stream. I also need to eat. I wish I could like walk around the house with a mic. Oh, I could put the headset mic on. And then I could talk to you guys in the kitchen while watching the stream. And it's like I never have to leave. Maybe I'll do that later. I need to eat something, but I don't want to miss this. So I'm going to keep the headphones on. And as this is playing, I'll be listening. And I'm just going to be right. The kitchen's like right there. Oh, I could eat the camera. That's a good idea. All right, here, let's start the show. If you didn't know, by the way, every Wednesday we watch this show at night. So basically today's just an early start and we're doing it all day because it's the holiday. Hopefully some of you off work already. Hopefully some of you aren't working tomorrow. 2-day celebration with me, party time. They say it's Thanksgiving, but it's really the Christmas appetizer. This is part of the Christmas season, in my opinion. Christmas is everything. I love it. It's the only holiday. So, welcome. Thank you for being here. This is what we do on Wednesdays. So if you like this show, I guarantee you will. It's amazing. It's the greatest show ever made. Every Wednesday we watch this. So tune in. I do weekly streams. I only do one weekly stream, and it's this show every Wednesday night. I sometimes randomly do gameplay stuff like I did the past 2 nights, which is not a very common thing anymore. So, if you want to hang out, join the party. It's every Wednesday. So here's the big version of Wednesday this week. Thank you for being here. It's Mansgiving. By the way, there's more man videos coming probably this week. There's The end of his saga is coming. It's a bit delayed. If you watched that series on the Dad channel, thank you and stay tuned. There is a conclusive ending coming, or something's that gonna happen that you'll see. So watch for that, and then there will be a complete. At some point, the whole series as one video will be uploaded. I like Man too. Man is awesome. Man is a hidden thing on the internet that not a lot of people know about. I love that character and series. It is fun to do. All right, starting the show. Party time. Thank you everyone for being here. 3 likes away from hitting 100. 3, 2. We just need 2. All right, here's a recap from last week.
Why are you more worried about Gwen's feelings than mine? Why can't you be more supportive of me?
Teresa.
You
are my
this
love,
is my
my
love.
life,
Her
and
mother.
I only
This is
want
the
your
woman I
happiness.
love.
But if you persist in this,
Did you know she's still on TV? This woman here on the left, the mother, Pilar, she's on Hallmark movies. I gotta get in a Hallmark movie with this lady.
fantasy, you will never find happiness.
How do you know?
Because I know.
Sheridan
people
Crane,
never
who's in the
marry
chat,
you.
is also
He
on
and
this
Gwen
show.
have been
We'll see
pledged
her
to each
soon.
other since childhood. Both families expect them to marry. Teresa, that's how it works with people of their class.
I could write my own Hallmark
know
movie. I talk
Ethan
about that all the time with my
from his
parents.
heart.
One thing I do when I go home and hang out with my mom and dad during Christmas time or like any holiday time or any time, we watch Hallmark movies and make fun of them the whole time and just like comment on everything, rip it apart. They're so bad. I love them.
And his heart will lead him straight to Gwen. No, Whitney. No.
Well, Charity, just don't ever give up hoping. I mean, it's been 20 years since I lost my memory, and I've never given up hoping.
Oh, now that's fortitude, my...
Oh, did a stream crash on you? I'm going to fix something. I think, oh, thank you for saying that. It's probably because my bit rate is really high and your internet might not be able to handle it. I'm going to lower my bit rate. I bet you that's it. I'm doing it right now. Okay, I lowered it. I lowered it by 2,000. And then I had this really high too. The encoding. Okay. That will hopefully help if anyone was having trouble. Yeah, definitely chugging gigabytes. I never have it that high. I changed it last night because I wanted the game, the recording and the logging of the stream from me playing the game to be as clear as crystal as possible. But this doesn't matter because clearly we're watching like VHS quality show. So hopefully you don't get crashes anymore. I just changed it. All right, here we go.
Yeah.
But what's important is Grace has been able to get on with her life in spite of her amnesia.
Yeah, I consider myself a very lucky woman.
The
And I have a
90s
great
fashion.
life, a wonderful husband, wonderful children.
And we even have a few laughs every now and again.
Sam, you
Timmy's over
always
there
make me
freaking
laugh.
mocking him.
And there's something good about amnesia, Charity. And I don't remember anything about the fire that almost
It's hard to
killed
wear
me.
headphones and a Santa hat.
There's nothing to tell, Father. Teresa and I don't have a sexual relationship. We don't have any kind of relationship.
All right, I can understand
Did he not get the word? We don't have any kind of relationship. It's like he choked when he said relationship.
You'd rather not talk about it with your old man.
Joel, welcome.
But you're a hot-blooded young man. I mean, I can't believe you haven't noticed the body on that girl. She's incredible looking.
Elastic, welcome.
Well, yes, she's very beautiful.
Drama
Taking her to
factor.
bed, you have to admit.
Saw you
it's
at
crossed
Game
your mind,
Underground
hasn't
years
it?
ago. Was a fan long before that even. You rock, Nathan.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 20 freaking dollars. What do we have? What does that mean? That means we're at like 120. We're gonna be at like $130
Silly for you to
total
be jealous.
Really?
on our way.
Teresa means nothing to me, and I mean nothing.
I'm streaming
to
for
her.
2 days if you're
She's madly in
wondering,
love with some other
everybody.
guy.
I'll be here for a
It's
while.
ridiculous for you to think there's anything between me and Teresa.
And we hit 100 likes. We're on our way to 222
handsome,
total
isn't
likes.
he?
2 is my lucky number.
Gwen.
Oh, this is still the recap?
You're wrong, Father. And I resent your assumption that I wanted to sleep with Teresa.
Wait, did the recap end? I wasn't paying attention. Is it still going?
Oh, come off it, Ethan. Don't tell me that while you and Teresa were at the ballet, you didn't have
They're always freaking drinking that whiskey. Unless he's not drinking whiskey.
It's odd, not even a fleeting
This
desire.
family's a bunch of drunks.
Absolutely not.
For God's sake, why? What were you thinking?
You know very well I was at the ballet representing the family because it was a Crane Industries event. I told you, Gwen was working. Mother insisted I take Teresa.
Yes. You told me all that. Unfortunately, I believe you never laid a hand on her.
Putting on my new
Unfortunately,
jacket.
What's that supposed
I
to mean?
bought a new jacket the other day.
Means I wish you had at least given it a thought. It might prove that you have some of my
Yeah,
blood in your
they're
veins,
drinking
not
whiskey
just
or
your
fooling
mother's
around.
Ice water.
Life of the
I am
rich.
a man, Father, with blood in my veins. I have desires just like any
I'm a
other
man with blood in my
But I
boner.
reserve my passion only for
My
Gwen,
rich
the woman
boner.
I'm going to marry.
Check it
That's
out.
just the point.
My Minecraft
Of course, you
bee
want to marry Gwen.
pin.
I mean, that's the very reason that you should sow a few wild
This is like a
oats while you
stiff
still free.
canvas
Look, that may
jacket.
be the way you did things back in your day,
Like
but it's different now.
Carhartt pants.
I don't need that so
So it's not the
many
most
oats.
comfortable. It's not like soft and cozy for inside,
Think
but I love
twice,
it. So
my
I'm trying to
boy,
break it
before you
in
Commit yourself.
by wearing it, but I don't think it's going to break in that much. I just want to put my
You
cardigan
think
on.
about that. Curvaceous and lovely Teresa, she wouldn't say no to you.
I think she would.
What a freaking
She
great!
knows how I feel about Gwen. In fact, she helped me.
Wait a second. Oh my
Your
gosh.
amount and message will be public.
Thank you, John. Your amount and message will be public. Is that what it said? You're just writing what it told you. Thank you for your public amount and your public message. I love responding to the actual message within the message. I was just gonna say, this man is like 60 something, and he's just talked about a high school senior as being curvaceous and voluptuous or whatever. Weird. The dad is a freaking horn bag. He's trying to get his son to fool around with this lady.
The decision to ask Gwen to marry me sooner than later.
Teresa did that.
Yes.
Thank you, John.
And as I told you, she's in love with another man. And even if I was a player, I would not try to take a woman from another man.
We might hit
Myself perfectly clear,
120.
Father.
Oh, I
I
understand.
mean, we might
what
hit
you're saying, but I'm still not
$222.
convinced it's the truth.
We're over. We're less than 100 away. $222 will probably be hit before we hit 222 likes. We're higher in donations than we are in likes on the stream.
There must have been a moment when you fantasized about taking Teresa to bed.
This show is getting so pervy. I bet you the network was like, we need hornier storylines. We gotta get everyone to watch. This getting freaking pervy.
Really nice person. I wish that I could remember what happened before the fire. And I wish that I could explain why I feel afraid of you.
Don't worry about it, Charity. I mean, you've been through a lot. And your memories will come back.
He's gonna win her over. She's not gonna be afraid of him anymore. The brainwashing is gonna wear
push
off.
yourself, Charity. Let
This
them-
girl was brainwashed, if you're wondering, and her and this kid were dating, and her mother died in a fire, which I don't believe. I think she's still around. And this is her twin aunt. The mother had a twin. There you go, recapped. Also, if you didn't know, there's drama going on in our YouTube chat right now. Sheridan Crane, Mothman, and Derek. There's a bit of a love triangle going on. Sheridan, who is on this show, we haven't seen her yet. She'll appear somewhere. Derek, even Paul N, and Mothman are all in love with Sheridan. I call her Charmander. So if I ever say that, that's what I mean. Because I can never remember her name, and Charmander is the thing that comes to my head. But Sheridan, in Discord, there's an argument always going on. This is interesting for all of you. I think you need to know. Maybe we'll get a new lover to step up. Maybe someone else loves Sheridan more, and Sheridan will go to the new person. Who knows? Maybe everyone loves Sheridan. There's going to be a big brawl for her. Anyway, there's always a battle going on in the chat over Sheridan between Mothman and Derek and others. Is Mothman even here? The thing is, Mothman's never here to support and show his love for Sheridan. So I think Derek's winning because Derek is here showing love and support. Did you watch this, Tia? It's amazing. It's funny how many people watched this show in the 90s when I feel like not many people knew about it. It's like that show you knew about but didn't know about.
Yeah, your Aunt Grace is right. All you need to know is you have family and friends and people who love you.
I can't wait to introduce you to all my friends.
Scott Pilgrim girl.
And you and Kay are in the same grade, so I'm sure you're
Okay, I'm going to listen and make
I know
food.
She's going to love that.
And I'll be here in the chat.
Why is everybody against me? Miguel is the only boy that I've ever wanted, and now everyone is conspiring to keep him away from me.
I think
And
you're
this girl,
exaggerating a little.
it's so hard not to chime in. The girl on the right is evil. And we think she's going to become a bad witch and join the witch, join Tabitha, and join the dark side. I really hope she does. I know she's going to be, she has to become a witch. I have to be right on that. I want it to happen so bad. And you really do hate her. She's horrible to the stuff she's done. She's the one that brainwashed the blonde girl into being afraid of the guy that she loves and he loves her back. Anyway, a lot of manipulation going on. When she was in a coma, she brainwashed her with headphones.
Okay. Simone, you heard my mom in there telling Charity that she and Miguel could end up like my mom and dad, married. And just because Miguel saved Charity from some fire like my dad saved Mom 20 years ago?
It is an amazing coincidence that both Charity and your mom were in fires and then they lost their memories.
Coincidence, my foot.
There's Tabitha the witch.
The cause of that coincidence.
Best part of the show.
You got rid of Charity's mother, Faith, and got rid of Grace and Charity's memories. Good work, Tabitha.
Yes, but it's not good enough, Timmy. Charity's memory could come back, and with it the knowledge.
You can tell he's trying to get his line out there.
Destroy me. No, I've got to.
Wiggity, I hope she does. I hope she recruits her right now. It would be perfect for her to recruit her right now, actually. She's like, this girl will go away on the left, and then she's going to start talking to her. They have to start this relationship of evil.
What does that have to do with Miguel and me? Oh, I hate that girl.
I know.
Thanks again, Trauma, for that donation.
Kay and I are sisters under the skin.
9 away from hitting the YouTube goal.
Good ally for Timmy and Tabitha?
I do. I think she'll be an excellent ally.
Oh, she is.
Help. Details.
It's happening.
Since Charity didn't die on those
She's gonna get her to join. Yes, the dark arts are calling her.
In your dreams, Kay, they're obviously not sending Charity anywhere.
Well, they should.
Why? There's nothing wrong with her except she can't remember things.
If she doesn't live in an asylum, where is she gonna live?
I'm finally gonna have. Okay. I've hated this girl on the right so much. I will be invested if she goes evil. I want people to die. I want this to go crazy. Oh, I hope she turns evil. Yes.
Good news. Mom and Dad just made a decision that I know you'll want to hear.
What decision?
Charity's gonna be living with us. Permanently.
She hates her. That's it. Oh, she's gonna lose it now. She's gonna lose it now. Her nemesis is moving in. She hates her own cousin. Wow, all of that before the intro? Jeez.
This isn't true. Charity is not coming to live in our house. You're
Okay,
just trying to make me
I'm
crazy.
listening and getting food.
It's true, all right. And you better get used to it. Our cousin is going to be living here. And sooner or later, she'll realize how crazy she is about Miguel. You'll never have him now. I'll go inside and tell everyone how happy you are. This isn't happening.
What am I going to do?
Don't want to miss the conversation with the witch.
I don't know. How long do you think that subliminal message you planted in Charity's mind will last?
Not long enough, I'm afraid. Come on, Simone. Let's go check out my room, see if there's anything else that we can get to help me seduce Miguel. Let's go through the front door.
That's it. What's it?
The detail. The detail I need to get Kay upset enough to finally want Charity dead once and for all.
What detail?
You'll see, Dim Dim. It's delicious.
I can't leave. I can't walk away.
But right now, Timmy and Tabitha need to get Timmy's costume ready for Halloween.
Oh, they're only on Halloween?
My own.
Okay, so that's gonna be how many episodes until we get to Thanksgiving? Wow, we're ahead of them. That means we've been behind on episodes. How many weekdays are between Halloween? That's like 30, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. We have to watch like 6 discs to catch up to Thanksgiving. I was hoping we'd see a Thanksgiving episode during Thanksgiving. Oh, we gotta watch a lot. We gotta keep it going.
Special.
I gotta stop pausing.
And it's just possible to me that when the harvest moon is high, I'll get my powers back.
Really?
Yes, and with Kay as my ally.
4 more likes and we hit 122 likes, and we're only 100 away from the final like goal.
More important things to do.
Timmy will help.
No. You stay here, Timmy. I want you to keep an eye open for Kay if she comes back out. I have to strike while the iron is hot.
Kay has no idea what kind of trouble she's in for. Timmy doesn't have time to wait around for Kay. Timmy has more important things to do.
What is he gonna do? What's it? Oh, Timmy's got his own plan.
Teresa to bed, not for one moment.
I still find that hard to believe.
Father, I love Gwen, and I'm going to propose to her as soon as the engagement ring I want is ready.
Good.
I was gonna get eggnog. I didn't get eggnog. When I
Then
go
why
pick
did you
up the
want me to
car,
go
I
out to
guess
bed
I
with
could
Teresa?
grab some
Oh,
eggnog.
son, I just wanted you to have a little fun.
Timmy is going
before you get into
AWOL.
this marriage. I mean, of course, I'm very supportive of your marriage to Gwen. It's a good merger. It'll be great for Crane Industries, and
That's not why I'm marrying Gwen. I would never give up my happiness for the business or money, or for the family empire.
Hello, Riverman.
Those are very
Welcome.
idealistic words.
Overlord,
Maybe
Duke,
so, but it's a fact. That's not who I am.
Doppelganger.
How could you even think I would do that?
Well, it happens, Ethan. I'm very glad you're in love with Gwen. It'll make the rest of
All
your
right,
life
I gotta
easier
get my
being
food.
married to her.
Hang
But
on a
it
second.
might
I'll just in the other
be
room.
wise to mend your fences with her.
Well, you didn't help matters, Father, by making her think I have a thing for Teresa. She already has her own ideas on the subject.
Wait, you mean Gwen already suspected something was going on between you and Teresa without my input?
Yes.
Now, don't worry about it. There isn't a woman alive who isn't threatened by another young, beautiful woman.
But I don't want her to feel threatened.
Well, then why don't you have a nice romantic dinner here? A little candlelight, fire in the fireplace. Ivy and I are going out tonight, so you'll have the whole place to yourselves.
That's the first sensible thing you've said all day, Dad.
Could be the perfect occasion to let Gwen know in no uncertain terms that Teresa is not in your heart or your mind, that Teresa is no threat to her.
Yes. Ethan's a very handsome man.
I thought you would agree. You're not the first girl to have heart palpitations over my fiancé, Teresa.
Your fiancé? Mm-hmm. Are you and Ethan engaged, Gwen?
Unofficially, yes, but it'll be official soon enough. Or didn't you know that?
I know that you expect to marry Ethan someday.
That's right, I do. Both my family and Ethan's family expect us to marry. It's what the family wants, so our marriage is practically a fait accompli. Oh, that's French for it's a done deal.
Yes, I know what a fait accompli means. I've been studying French in school.
Well, good for you. French can be so useful in difficult social situations.
Yeah. The French also have another phrase, mariage de convenance.
Oh, a marriage of convenience, I see. So you think that Ethan and I are going to have a marriage of convenience? For the sake of money or position, Teresa?
No, that's not what I meant. What I mean is, well, your families do know each other, so I guess that makes it convenient.
Yes, it does, and I'm not going to deny the fact that our marriage would be good for business, for both families. But Teresa, love is the only reason Ethan and I are going to marry. I love Ethan, and he loves me. We've been in love forever, and we always will be. Ethan would rather give up his family fortune than marry a woman he didn't love.
So have you met him, the man of your dreams?
Yes.
Well, then you're halfway home. I don't know who he is, but if he lets you get away, he's crazy.
Well, he doesn't know how I feel about him. Not yet.
I can understand why you'd hesitate to tell him. But if he's any kind of man, he won't let his money or his family or anything stand in his way. I'd give up my fortune in a heartbeat for love.
I know. I know exactly how Ethan feels about love.
You do? Teresa, what makes you think you know how Ethan feels about love?
He told me.
He did? What did he say?
Well, we were so caught up in the romantic mood of the ballet. Well, you understand. Everyone in the theater was, I'm sure. Cinderella and her Prince Charming and all that.
I know the ballet very well.
So, it was only natural that Ethan and I talked about love.
Only natural? Well, what exactly did Ethan say?
He said he loves you. All he talked about was how much he loves you.
Oh, well, you poor thing, you must have been bored to tears if Ethan spoke about how much he loves me all night.
No, I could never be bored with Ethan. He was so kind to me, so considerate, so concerned with my feelings. He said that he knew for sure that I would overcome all the obstacles in my life to be with the man I love.
Well, it certainly sounds like Ethan. He's such a romantic.
Yeah, he is. I'll never forget my night with Ethan as long as I live.
So what you're saying is you'll never forget Ethan as long as you live, Teresa?
No, I meant that I'll never forget the entire experience of last night. I mean, I've never even been to a ballet before. It was magical. The dancers and their beautiful costumes, the lights and the music and the passion of love found, then lost, and found again. I wanted the night to go on forever. I guess that sounds pretty silly to you, how thrilled I was to see my first ballet. You've probably been going to ballet since you were a child.
I have been, yes.
Well, you don't know how lucky you are to have lived that kind of life.
No, believe me, Teresa, I do know how lucky I am. Ethan, we were just talking about you.
I promised your mother that I was going to look after you. From now on, you're going to be another daughter to us.
I just told Kay the news. She couldn't be more thrilled.
Well, where is she anyway?
Oh, still outside. She's too emotional to come back in just yet.
You see?
Drama.
You're going to have two loving cousins that are like sisters to you.
Still outside.
I don't know what to say. Thank you for
I don't
making me
know
feel
my
so
line.
welcome.
You're very
It sounds like
welcome.
she was like confused as
In
an
fact,
actor.
more than you can imagine.
This is so great. I mean, you don't remember, but I showed you around Harmony. Kind of gave you a tour. You said you loved the town.
I did?
Yeah, and you said you never wanted us to be apart. Now we won't be.
Jessica, why don't you and Miguel take Cherry out for a walk? Get her acquainted with the new neighborhood.
Good idea.
You don't mind, do you, Miguel?
Mind? No, not at all. Not if Charity doesn't mind.
Well, no. It sounds like fun.
Great. Let's
She's
go.
gonna fall in love with him all over again. Okay, I got soup cooking.
Poor Charity.
Grab some trail
I know
mix.
so well how she feels. Like it's just a whole new world.
All we can do is
Okay,
make her
there's
feel
just
at
food
home.
back there, but he's not gonna
Make
eat
her
it.
feel welcome.
I'm
Not in
gonna
the
do
mood, I can
everything
tell.
I can to make her life seem normal, to make her feel loved.
I'm really liking the Crane family drama. The Crane family and Teresa. Loving that storyline. And then the Tabitha, the witch storyline. It's getting good.
Not worried, because you always find the right things to say, the right things to do. She'll feel right at home here in no time.
Who was the new character, Professor? I can't remember.
She will.
See ya, Paracam. Thanks for hanging out.
I'm gonna go out to the car and bring in the stuff that we bought.
Welcome, everybody. Stefan.
I'll make some snacks.
Thanks, everyone, for joining me. Happy holidays. What's going on in that refrigerator?
Tabitha.
Scared the crap out of me.
I'm so sorry, Grace.
Look, it's
I thought
Christmas.
you hadn't
Yay.
come in.
No, yeah, I didn't.
Well, didn't I knock? Oh, I must be getting more senile than I thought.
I forget who
At
that
any
was.
rate, I came back to ask how our little patient's doing now that she's out of the hospital.
I haven't seen them again yet,
She's
Professor.
doing fine. She's going to be living with us from now on.
Oh, is she? Well, that is wonderful news.
Yeah, exactly. The British are so
I'm
loud.
sure Charity must have been very thrilled.
Yeah, I think she was happy. I mean, you know, we're all she has now. We're her only family.
I'm sure she'll be very happy living here, Grace. You and Sam have such a happy home. And I know that you'll both treat her as if she were a daughter.
Well, we certainly plan to make her our own. Poor thing, she's been through so much.
It's so hard to stop eating trail mix.
Yes, I know. And I'm sure you'll want to give her as much privacy as possible while she adjusts to living here.
Privacy? You know, I hadn't even thought about that.
Well, don't you think it's wise?
I forgot that children need privacy.
I mean, the poor girl is still coping with the loss of her mother and living in new surroundings with new people. I mean, she might find it difficult sharing a room with your girls.
She's going to suggest...
Absolutely right.
I know what's going to happen. She's going to suggest having Kay move in with her. She's going to have the brown hair girl move in with her, which is like basically, which is horrible. If this happens, it's basically saying, hey, daughter, I'm kicking you out of the house. You can live with the old lady next door because your cousin is now taking your room. Something like that's going to happen. So then Tabitha can then manipulate and get Kay to the dark side.
It means I'm going to have to ask Kay to move back in with Jessica.
Oh, had she moved out?
Yeah, she moved into my old sewing room. She and Jessica have been fighting a lot lately.
Oh, yeah.
I knew it. I knew it.
Understandable.
But they're just going to have to try harder to get along. Because you're right, Tabitha. Charity needs to have her own room right now.
Yes. Wise decision, Grace.
Kay will understand. She'll want to do whatever she can to make Charity feel more welcome.
I do love what you've done with this room. Thanks. I did a lot of work on it. Do you think Chad and I could use it sometime? When you're not using it, of course.
It's not going to be available, Simone. I mean, after Miguel comes here for the first time, he is going to be coming up that trellis every night. Now get off the bed. I don't want you to mess it up. I want everything to be perfect for Miguel.
Uh-oh. What? Miguel is taking Charity for a walk.
What?
Darn, I got a rock in my shoe. You guys go on ahead. I'll catch up with you.
That's okay. We'll wait.
It's all right, Charity. Be right behind you.
Come on, I'll show you around the neighborhood. Mrs. Hayward down the street has a really beautiful garden. And she even has a fountain right in front. Would you like to see it?
Sure.
Jessica, I could kill you! She's already arranging for Miguel and Charity to be alone. I've got to stop this now.
Charity, I just heard the good news. I'm so happy you're coming to live with us.
Thank you, Kay. Are you sure you don't mind?
Mind? I'm thrilled. Thrilled? That's not... Ow!
I just cannot wait for us to start being sisters, Charity. Why don't we go back to the house and I'll help you set up your new room?
Miguel and I were showing Charity the neighborhood.
Well, why don't we go get you settled in and then I'll show you the neighborhood, okay?
Okay.
I want to see who this new girl is. I can't remember who the new character was from last week.
Could anyone ask for a better friend than Kay Bennett?
Yup. She knows she's evil.
Where is that boy? I told you to stay outside the Bennetts to watch for Kay.
So many leather jackets. So 90s. Freaking cat.
Timmy.
Got thrown in the house.
Timmy, what have you been
By the
up
cat.
to now?
So funny.
Timmy wanted to be a hound like you were for Halloween. And to scare that mean old cat.
Oh.
The cat just
And
threw
was
him.
Fluffy properly scared?
You thought Timmy get thrown in here, didn't you? It's not fair. That cat isn't even afraid of dogs.
Let me hear you bark.
Timmy
Now let me hear
barking.
you growl.
Timmy's freaking barking.
Well, there's your problem. You have to sound like this.
See ya. Whoa. Tabitha's got a crazy growl.
Why'd you do that, Tabitha?
See ya, Baphomet. Thanks for hanging out.
Tim.
This is the best part of the show,
Unfortunately,
Adam.
I'm all raw
Everyone,
and
this is the
no
best.
bite.
Their storylines are the
At least
best.
until I get my powers back. But if all goes well,
I'm eating chickpea
we
soup
should have
with
something
crackers.
to celebrate this Halloween.
You really think you're going to get your powers back on Halloween?
Yes. With Kay Bennett's help, it's possible. You see, Timmy, in my circle, there's a widely held belief that no one has as much psychic energy as a young girl.
Like Charity?
Yes. And like Kay. Kay is a perfect example, Timmy. You remember once she was willing to sell her soul to the devil to have Miguel for her own and to keep him from falling in love with Charity. She has intense hatred for Charity. I can see it in her eyes. She's ready to go off like a volcano.
Timmy's seen it too.
Well, should we get you out of this costume and go and watch the fireworks? Let's sacrifice the Virgin to the volcano.
You two were talking about me?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure I want to know what you were saying.
Actually, we were saying what romantic you are.
Oh, sounds like I have a lot to live up to.
Don't worry, darling. I like you just the way you are.
Here we go. Oh, she's gonna murder her.
That's
Oh,
Because
Tabitha.
what you see is what you get. Oh, Gwen, your parents called. They left a message for you to call them. It sounded important.
Okay, I better call him back. I'm sure they just want to make sure I'm home early tonight. We have a business meeting with our...
We're having
Well, you can use the phone in my room.
stovetop.
Okay, I'll be right back.
My parents want me home early. My mom's making stovetop.
Teresa, I know I shouldn't ask you this, but how is it that you and Gwen were talking about me?
We were just talking about the ballet, and then I told Gwen how grateful I was that you took me.
Oh, it was my pleasure, believe me.
Was it?
Of course. I mean, I got a kick out of seeing you enjoy the ballet through your eyes.
Soup is too hot.
And I'm glad that we're close enough friends that you could confide in me about that guy you're in love with. So, how is it going anyway?
I'm not sure, Adam. This was
At least
99.
I hope so.
Not sure if Sabrina was going
Someday
before or after.
I'll know how much I love him.
I think it was before,
I hope it
wasn't it?
happens soon. And I hope you have many more nights like the night at the ballet. Nights that light up your eyes and fill with wonder.
I hope so, too. I'd like nothing more.
Me too. Teresa, could you arrange a romantic dinner for me?
You want me to arrange a romantic dinner for you?
And your
Can I?
girlfriend.
Oh, I'm sure you can manage it. I want it to be a special night for a man and a woman. All right?
Yes.
For a man.
Of
What a
course.
weird discussion. Hey, imagine saying to your assistant, excuse me, can you arrange a romantic dinner? Something that's good for a man and a woman. So, food? What does that even mean, a man and a woman?
Thank you, Teresa.
Romantic says it all. Doesn't matter what you are.
He wants us to have a romantic dinner tonight?
Ethan,
She does
I
look
just
like a
spoke to my
vampire.
parents and they...
Why does she think he means her and him? Oh god, this is so stupid. This is a stretch. Teresa's not that dumb.
Cancel the meeting for tonight.
It's obvious he means his girlfriend.
You arranged for me to be free tonight?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Because I want to be alone with the woman I love. You.
All right. I'm like really not liking Gwen anymore. This lady right here, Gwen, I didn't like her from the beginning. And now I just really want her to go away. She just doesn't do anything for me. She's annoying. She's weird and she's stupid. And Teresa's exciting because she's crazy. We need Teresa to get with him. But then I guess when that happens, we'll be like, oh, it happened. Now what? We're over it. Oh, crap.
My dreams are coming true.
What did he just do? I didn't skip anything. I don't think I did.
You are my
passion for life. I mean, she's beautiful. Gwen's beautiful. Everyone on the show is attractive.
You know that fabulous dress I just bought? Yeah.
It's not Mila Kunis.
Crane? Well, I want you to go to my house and bring it to the Crane Mansion
Looks
so I can wear
similar.
it tonight. And can I borrow those earrings you got for last Christmas? Yes, thank you. They look terrific.
Her dreams are coming true. That's right. She
Of
can't
course,
say her
I'm
R's.
sure.
My dweebs are coming
Ethan asked me
true.
to arrange a romantic dinner for two.
Yeah,
And I know he
dweebs.
wasn't talking about Gwen because she's busy tonight. Some kind of meeting with her parents. Well, if he's not having dinner with me, then who? No, it's me, Whitney. Besides, Gwen is definitely jealous. And she wouldn't be if Ethan hadn't said something to her about his feelings for me.
She is so
But I
stupid.
swear,
She's
I am
really
not making
stupid.
this up.
She's a sad pooper for
It was
sure.
all happening much faster than I thought.
Hey, Charity, how was the walk around the neighborhood? Bring back any memories?
Look at these turtlenecks.
Oh,
All these
no.
mock turtlenecks.
I did like what I saw, though.
You know, I was actually thinking a while ago, I'm surprised that mock turtlenecks and turtlenecks aren't back already. Because people are wearing a lot of ugly late 90s, early 2000s clothes nowadays. Oversized leather jackets, Janko jeans. I'm surprised that turtlenecks aren't back. They're perfectly ugly. Although, don't want at all they get too cool, because then Man, the character of Man, will be too hip and it won't come across as strange and ugly.
Harmony's a great place, Charity.
Sam has the
You're gonna
perfect
love the high
smile.
school. And you're enrolling just in time for the big Halloween
He's a
dance.
handsome man.
Is it a very big school?
It may seem a little big to you at first. I mean, I know you're homeschooled, so you've never gone to school with other kids before.
Really? Gosh, it's so weird how you guys know more about me than I do.
Oh, well, don't worry about it, Charity. You know, I'm sure you're feeling a little overwhelmed right now.
Hey, which is understandable. We don't want you to rush into anything. We want you to take all the time you need to start your new life.
And to make the transition smooth, we're gonna give you all the space that you need.
Yeah, I'm sure Kay won't mind.
No, I'm sure Kay will understand.
It must be
I
weird
think it's what's best for you,
looking at
Charity.
her aunt, because she looks just like
We'll
her
understand
mother.
What, Mom? You're gonna move back in with Jessica. That way Charity can have your new room all to herself.
Here we go.
That's insane. She's saying to her own daughter, we're kicking you out of the house so your cousin can have your room. She matters more to us than you. Oh, Jessica, her sister. I'm just as dumb as Teresa right now. She's moving into her sister's room. I was thinking they were kicking her out of the house and making her live with a friend. That would be extreme. Okay, never mind. Sorry, forget everything I said. I'm really stupid. I'm just as dumb as Teresa. She's moving into her sister's room. That's when Tabitha is gonna offer to move into her house. Teresa.
Now let's see if I can count on Kay to truly be my ally.
Here we go. The sinister plan begins. Is she setting the romantic dinner in the house? Oh my god, this is gonna be so embarrassing. Oh my god. I don't know if I can handle this. Oh my god, this is gonna be so embarrassing. Instead of booking a romantic dinner for him and his girlfriend at a restaurant, she set up dinner in the house. And they're gonna walk in and be like, what is this? And she's like, oh, I set up the romantic dinner for you. And she thinks it's for her. All right, now I know what's gonna happen. I love predicting this stuff. They're gonna be like, what the heck is this? And she's like, oh, it's a romantic dinner. And then she's gonna realize, oh, you meant you and your girlfriend. And then she's going to twist it and be like, well, what's better than a dinner at home? Quaint and quiet in the privacy of your own home. And then Gwen and Ethan are going to actually like it and think it was a good idea. And she's going to escape this situation where they don't realize she thought it was for her. But maybe Ethan will know and be on to her, or maybe they'll be a little on to her, but they're just going to not address it. Yeah, there we go. I did get outsmarted by passions. Something's going to happen here. This is going to be embarrassing and awkward, and then it's going to work out. That's how I feel. They were expecting... Wait, also, this makes no sense. Teresa, even if she did think this was a dinner for her and Ethan, why would she set the dinner at the house for the whole family to see? She knows they can't be together and she's with Gwen, so she should have set up a dinner for the two of them in some place no one would see. So this just shows that Teresa is really brain dead and stupid and forgets that it's supposed to be a secret if he was in love with her. Maybe she doesn't think that deep.
Well, well.
Mr. Crane. Ethan. Well, do you approve?
It looks fantastic. As if you read my mind and knew exactly what I wanted.
Oh, I thought he would have wanted to go to a restaurant. I thought he was going to be like, why is it in the house? So basically all he wanted her to do was put some plates on a table? Okay.
It's what I wanted too.
Oh, God. She's going to sit down. They're going to be like, wait, are you sitting down?
That girl's got great taste.
This is so weird.
Most bewitching eyes.
Father, please don't.
Wait, where did she go? Isn't she like right there? They're talking about her. She didn't look like she left the room.
Start.
Oh, come on, Ethan. You have to admit her eyes are astonishing.
I didn't notice. Now, can we drop this subject, Father?
The dad really
We've already
likes
had this
Teresa.
discussion.
I just want to know one thing off the record. I mean, can you honestly say that you can look into those eyes and not be affected?
Yes, I can honestly say.
You're a better man than I. But do me a favor. Next time you're alone with Teresa, take a good long look in those eyes. You tell me if I'm wrong.
The dad is trying to get his son to fall in love with him, with Teresa.
You want me to give up my room?
Yes, dear.
You want me to give it to Charity?
Well, if it's all right with you, Kay.
Mrs. Bennett, Kay's been wanting to be in that room for a long, long time.
Kay, I wouldn't think of taking your room. I would be happy to live with Jessica.
Don't be silly, Charity. You should have your own room. Like Dad said, it'll help you make the transition. And besides, you're used to having your own room. Kay and I are used to living together.
That's right, Charity.
But won't it just
Right,
make
Charity.
the fighting worse?
No, not at all. Even if we do fight sometimes, Kay and I love sharing a room. Don't we, Kay?
They're not vampires, Overlord.
I'm sure Kay won't mind giving up.
They
her
do
room.
act sort
That's
of sinister like vampires.
Well,
Oh, that would be awesome, actually. What a
It's up
twist
to
that
you.
would be if it turns out the Crane family were vampires. Dude, I would love that. I don't think that's going to happen, though. So far, the only, like, fantasy is the witch.
Or decision. Kay would do anything for you, Charity, right, Kay?
That would be
Right,
amazing.
Miguel.
Amazing reveal.
Sure. I'll move back in with Jessica.
Fabulous. My plan worked. Even now, Kay really hates Charity.
Oh, this is a bummer. She's probably not going to move into Tabitha's house now. She's just using her displeasure to her advantage. So Tabitha, knowing that Kay is upset, is going to twist her to joining her, but not necessarily move in with her. I want Kay to move in with Tabitha so they can start their witch cult.
Right? Right. Timmy thinks Kay is the best liar in the whole world. Next to Tabitha.
I think she's going to work out really well for us. She's so furious, she's ready to tear Charity to pieces.
They're watching The Neighbors like a reality show.
Well, this is it. Your new room. At least it will
The
be
augurs
once
from
Kay
Night
gets
Trap.
all her junk out
Good
of here.
game.
I love it, Kay.
They were such
I can't
weird
believe you're being
vampires.
so nice to me.
I can't believe how lucky we are to have you here, Charity.
These are the things that
When Miguel walked in,
for
she changed her tune.
Oh, thanks for bringing them up. No problem. You guys have the nicest parents in the whole world.
Well, they want you to think of them as your parents too, Charity.
I'll try.
Oh, hey, I love this video game. Do you play, Charity?
No.
I love this video game.
Well, Kay's got it all set up.
We can't
so I
mention
can
what it
teach you.
is. It's a Nintendo 64 game with no label.
Let Miguel teach you, Charity.
Ooh, is
He's
that
the
James
best.
Bond on the bottom there?
Okay, maybe I should help you move some of your stuff
007?
back to your old room.
Well, I'll just have to clean out some.
That's our
drawers,
second,
I'm sure Jessica's
our
stuff
second
is spread
sighting of
out
the
all over
Nintendo
place.
64.
Hey, maybe now that you'll be living here, you'll remember some of the wonderful times we had together before the fire.
Hey, you want to play Smash, bro? That's what he starts saying to her. Then she's gonna fall in love with him.
You know, I was a little surprised.
Nah, the show's not that
Kay
good.
was so
It's a
gracious to
64.
give up her room. I know she was really looking forward to finally getting some privacy.
Oh, well, she knows it's more important for Charity to have her own space right now. Well, I better get busy. I want to have Charity's room all made up so she can be settled in before dinner.
Love you.
Ooh, that was a real kiss. I think there's some romance going on with the cast here. I love this home video game system. That's basically what he said.
You sure you're all
I love
right
this
getting
video
up
game
your room?
cartridge.
I mean, I know you're looking forward to finally
Digital
getting some
pleasure.
privacy.
Dad, I'm sure I'm fine. I mean, I want to do anything I can to help Charity.
I'm sure I'm fine. I don't know if I'm about to snap and lose my mind.
Okay.
Let's hope not.
Good.
Dad.
Because I have another favor to ask you.
I just
What
spit
is it?
soup all
Well,
over
I
my
want you to
screen.
keep a close eye on Charity for me.
Oh, believe me. I mean, I have every intention of doing just that.
Great.
Oh, I'm gonna watch her
She's
all
going
right.
through a
I'm
real
gonna
terrible
watch her
time right now.
bleed.
Trying to cope with losing her mom.
I'm sure she is, Dad.
Yeah. You know, it's probably just a coincidence, but I still can't get over the fact that your mom and her niece were both in these terrible fires that almost killed them.
It is a weird coincidence, Chief Bennett.
Yeah, you know, it must be the cop in me, you know, trying to tie up loose ends. The Castleton fire chief described the fire that killed Charity's mother as strange. One of the most intense fires that he's ever seen before. Just like the fire your mom was in.
What show are you watching?
Chris!
Also, any more dad-ass in the future?
Hey, to come to my house. But you ain't having
Thank
strangers
you.
in your house, Tabitha.
Ah, but Kay is a stranger no more.
We're watching the
She's
show
the
called
best nut in it.
Passions.
Quick, someone's coming. Hide.
It's the greatest show. It's a show from 1999. It's a soap opera with magic and voodoo and cool stuff. And we don't see the magic as much as we want. This is the witch right here. Chris, we watch this every Wednesday. Normally at night, I do 4 to 5 hours every Wednesday night. But right now, we're doing a long stream because it's Thanksgiving tomorrow. So I'm streaming all day today and all day tomorrow. And today we're watching extra hours of Passions. I have the full season on DVD. And it's 2,200 something episodes total. But the first season is like 140 episodes. We're on episode 80. So yeah, that's what we're doing right now. Thanks for coming by. Thank you for the donation. You just added. We're at $143 out of 1,000. Over the next 2 days, I'm trying to hit $1,000 to become a millionaire. And you helped us do that. So thank you. 8 more super YouTube donations, and we hit the 20 donation goal. If anyone wants me to stream in 1 hour from now, I'm supposed to go pick up my old BMW from the paint shop, and I can stream it if we hit the total of 222 over on the right side of the screen. Direct donations, super chats, I'll add to it. Direct donations are pinned at the top of the chat and in the description. All donations appear on the screen. Direct, I get more higher percent. Exactly, Overlord. This is way better than Always Sunny. Thank you again, Chris. That's really nice of you. Dadass? I could do more of that. I'm not sure, though. I got some other things planned. for the dad channel. By the way, if you all haven't seen the new dad video, you should go watch. There's some crazy Matt Pat drama that came out, and Dad talks about it on the dad channel, newest video. Go watch it. It's surprising stuff that came out.
Oh, I could kill Charity with my bare hands. Hey, your parents have taken Charity in, and there's nothing you can do about it.
I know. I can't believe my parents would do this to me.
They don't think they're doing anything to you. They don't know how you feel about Miguel.
But they know how badly I wanted my own room.
Don't get down on them. They think they're doing the right thing, and you agreed. Now, as far as Miguel goes, Charity does not know she used to like him. She's still afraid of him.
But that didn't stop her from asking Miguel to teach her how to play video games.
She felt safe because Jessica was there.
Oh, I am gonna kill Jessica, and you are gonna help me hide the body.
Okay.
I think that is my cue. Now I have to entice Kay into my spider's web.
What are you going to say to her?
I don't know, but it'll come to me.
Oh, you've been letting your imagination run wild, Gwen Hotchkiss. Ethan is in love with you. He doesn't care about that pretty little secretary. And if Teresa has a crush on Ethan, so what? I mean, who wouldn't? And I think Ethan's right. I think that she's just grateful for taking her to her first ballet. Anyway, Ethan has no interest in her at all.
Father, just cut it out, will you?
Just indulge your old man.
Dad, cut it out. Dad, stop being a
Look into
pervert.
Teresa's eyes and tell me if I'm being ridiculous.
Isn't Mother waiting for you in the car? Good night, Father.
Good night, Ethan. Enjoy your evening.
Goodbye, son. I'm gonna go stand in the lawn. Okay, it is gonna get awkward. Gwen and Teresa are both gonna show up. Oh my god. Oh my god. Or Gwen's gonna enter first and then it'll stop her. Oh my god, this is gonna be awkward. Oh my god, this is gonna be awkward. She's gonna be like, oh, I have my own date. Exactly, Tia. This is gonna be so cringy. Mike
Balfour donated $3.22. Money. Passion's money.
I bow to you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We are on our way to $150 total. Thank you for all this money, everybody. Is it risky to put a bowl of soup on top of a PlayStation 5?
Ethan,
I'll have this open in a minute.
is everything all right? I mean, is this really what you wanted?
He's drinking his champagne.
Perfect.
Oh, it looks just fine.
Costco, guys, is not better than this. Nothing is better than this.
Just fine? Really?
Yes. It looks
The quinge. Oh!
exquisite. Absolutely exquisite eyes.
He's in love. Oh no, Gwen! She's catching her! I saw you lovingly stare into her eyeballs. Oh, that's the end. Ending on such drama. That's only the first episode, you guys. First episode of the stream. I'm choking on my soup. Wow. And we got a crappy flute ending as well. We love the crappy flute. Hang on, I gotta resize my OBS. There we go.
Of the one who could lead me places and kiss the lips of the one who could sing so sweet.
All right. New disc. We need a new disc. Episode 81. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, so we gotta find episode 81. Oh, that was a good one. 71. We need 81 to 85. These are not in order. The stack is all over the place. 1 to... Oh my gosh, you guys. 130. Oh, this is the last disc. 126 to 130. 86 to 90. 81 to 85. There we go. I should stack these in the right order at some point. Okay. New disc going in. Oh, by the way, yeah, Christmas Spirit. Hello, Christmas freaking Spirit. The Christmas Spirit was just behind me. Are you talking about this guy? Frankenstein? He's not eating his food. It's a little early for that, but it's leftover food from yesterday. I thought he might want it. Here we go. Hopefully they all the episodes are high quality on this disc. I think we only had the one bad episode. Oh, my nose is running. My fireplace turned off. We gotta get that back on. You wanna eat this, Frank? What's that? Yeah? There you go. Good boy. Oh, he ate his food. He's eating it. What's this one? You want this one? Frankie's eating his food. Good boy, Frank. Look at that. I'd like feed it to him like a baby. You geezer. Want this? Last one, eat it. Good boy. It's pointless for me to even turn this on because you won't be able to see it. Because the camera of mine is cropped when we're watching the show. There we go. There you go, Frank. Play? What is going on? There's major lag. I'm probably sucking up all my internet using this thing back here. I just wanted the fire to be playing in the background. Well, so much for that, I guess. What a bummer. This is bothering me. I want that to play. Hey, Frank. Hi, geezer baby. Uh-oh, we got drama in the chat. Fighting over Sheridan Crane. The dog does not give a crap. Oh, now he gives a crap. Hey, look at this. Stop it! Stop it! I'm trying to pick you up. What are you doing, huh? What? Oh, now you give me a kiss. You're filthy. What's all the junk on you? Oh, you have mud all over you. What were you doing up there? Hang on, we gotta wipe the dog off. Don't bark and bite at me, Frank. What's this? What? What's that? Yeah? You're filthy. Stay there. Come here. Yeah? Okay. All right. Come here. You were eating dirt out there, weren't you? Come here. Sit. Over here. What's it? Come here. Okay, ready? Sit. Sit. High five. Lie down. Lie down. Frankie, lie down. All the way. Up, up, up. Lie down. There you go. Good enough. He's an old grump. He's a freaking geezer. Frank is so mean to me sometimes. Alright, everyone. Time to continue on. We're trying to hit 222 likes. We have almost 140 likes on the stream. We're getting there. And we are at $145 total in donations. That's subtracting the YouTube 30% fee. Between direct donations and super chats, we have 145. Thank you. We are almost, likes are almost caught up to dollars. No 100-day stream, only 2-day. I have my limits. If we hit $222, so if we hit 222 minus 145.
It's 77.
If we hit 77 more dollars, I will, we have an hour. It's kind of a lot in an hour. I will take the camera with me and we will live stream me picking up the BMW, the 1970 car I have that was repainted. I just finally, after 2 years, had it repainted. That was the last thing I had to do in the restoration of this car. It's restored, but it looked like garbage because it had rust all over it. There was holes in it. The body was all patched up. They did it all. So I did that finally. And if we're gonna stream it and see it, I want to try to hit 222. Otherwise, I'll just keep an episode playing. I'll run to the garage, pick it up, and take it home. But if you want to go for a ride in it, I could take it to like a park, and I can show you guys. I also have this little bit of touch-up paint. I'm going to touch up the emblem on the front of the car. I could do that, so we can do a little, take a break from the show and do some BMW retro vintage car, whatever you want to call it, stream portion. But direct donations and super chats will add to that. So yeah, there we go. I will take the car on one loop. I'll do a loop like in the Sega Genesis game Hard Driving. Mothman has arrived. Finally. Mothman, you have not been here to support your wife, Sheridan. Sheridan has been in the chat talking to Derek like crazy. Like, dude, there's a romance brewing. Where have you been? Merry freaking Christmas, everyone. 2 Christmas trees. Every time I eat anything, I get like stuff stuck in my throat. It's annoying. I can't eat water without garbage getting stuck in my throat and making it hard to talk. Drives me nuts. Mothman, I don't know. If I don't see a message from you every 30 seconds, it could be a bot. It could be fake. All right, I don't doubt you, but I've just seen Derek's name a lot more, which shows some romantic dedication to Sheridan. Why won't this play? I really want the fire to be on in the background. Oh my gosh, what are you doing, PlayStation? It's like lagging, it's so behind. Whatever, I don't care anymore. I'm not trying. I know I love Mothman and not Derek. Whoa, wait a second. Maybe I wasn't reading the details of what Sheridan Crane was saying. I thought Sheridan was flirting with Derek. Sheridan is flirting with Mothman? That's really what matters. Oh, I had it all wrong. I just saw Sheridan and Derek and I saw conversation. I thought they were flirting. Maybe Sheridan is changing her tune now that Mothman is in the chat and she's just trying to cover her bases, but she was two-timing and cheating on Mothman with Derek because Mothman wasn't here. Now we know. Oh, and Paul N has showed up. Paul N also in the mix for romantic contender with Sheridan Crane. Whoa. I don't know. I didn't see you telling Derek off. I think Sheridan's a manipulator, and I don't know if anyone should be with her anymore. I think we all need to focus on Pilar. Maybe Sheridan Crane is old news, and no one likes Sheridan anymore because she's freaking playing games here. Interesting. Time will tell. Let's continue the show here and see what happens. I think we need to focus on ourselves as well. Here we go. 81, baby. The year I was born. Previously on
Last
Passions.
time on Passions.
We're going to fast forward because we literally just watched what happened last time. I don't know when the flashback ends, though. The recap ends. They're going to be a signifier. There should be a little title card. Yeah, there we go.
It's not fair. That was my room, the place I made especially to be with Miguel.
Your love nest.
A cage fight for Pilar. Marsha, I'm down. Throw me in the cage.
Sister ever since she was born. This new room was my first step towards independence, freedom, becoming my own person. Now I've
Derek, I don't think you want
Miguel.
I don't think you want Sheridan. I think you're gonna move on. Sheridan,
Lovely Timmy.
she's kind of a bitch.
Sowed the seed in her mother's head to give Charity the spare room instead of Kay. And now Kay has as big a problem as we do with Charity.
What did Timmy and Tabitha do now?
Well, you stay put and watch a genius at work.
Hey, Kate.
Oh,
What, Jessica?
how did nobody see
How cool it
Tabitha?
was of you to give Charity the room you fixed up for yourself. She's gonna be.
Tom, no. Don't even say it. That is old news, bad news. Those are dark days I've left far behind. I don't do that anymore. No, this is dark news. I got 50 subs the other night. It was insane, actually. Nope. I'm not even going to say at whatever dollars because I don't want that to happen. I genuinely don't want that to happen. The only way is if we met the goal. Oh, friggin'. Oh, shut up. Come on, Eshin.
Woo, it's weekend time.
Okay, actually, sorry, I'm like donating. I'm like, shut up, Eshin. I thought you were doing that because of what Tom was saying. I was like, no, this can't happen. Thank you for the donations. It is Passion's time. Thank you for being here. Tomorrow we're streaming too all day. Or most of the day, I should say. Direct donation is pinned in the top of the chat and in the description. It shows up on screen, and I get all of that. FYI for anyone who would like to add to the goal. The total, we're almost at $150 out of 1,000. I'm trying to hit 1,000 over 2 days to become the richest person on YouTube and help pay the rent. Thank you for partying with me for so long, everybody. And merch. If you get merch, that helps, adds to it as well. All right, continuing with the greatest show in the world.
So happy up here.
Sheridan is a Karen.
Digs it too.
Well, we already suspected that.
Hey,
Thanks,
Kay.
Kay.
Oh, rubbing it in. Sheridan Crane. There she is! Finally! Sheridan shows up in episode 2 of the stream. Here she is. The one and only. This is the woman in the chat. Holy crap. Has redirected from Eat Pant. Are you saying retired? Redirected? The people want Eat Pant. I will not do a disgusting thing like that. If I hit the total goal of 1,000, then maybe I would do it. At 222, we're getting close to that. 70, now it's $75 away. 75 more dollars, we're going to do the BMW stream. If it hits 222. Probably a tall order, but hey, we'll see if it happens.
Sheridan, I have some of your laundry. And I also wanted to
Sheridan, I was watching your poop stains out of your underpants.
You mean about not telling Luis that Teresa and Ethan attended the ballet together?
It was very kind of you. Luis would have been very upset.
Well, you're welcome, Pilar, but I didn't do it for him. I know he's your son and you love him, but as far as I'm concerned, Luis is the most
Does she
arrogant...
look? Does it look like a different actress? Ban Derek? I don't know if I should ban Derek. I think I should ban Sheridan Crane here. The one that we see on screen and in the chat. At 222, maybe I ban Sheridan Crane because Sheridan, she's a mod. I don't know how that happened. Tabitha must have made her a mod with Witchcraft. I think $222, we ban Karen Crane over here.
unreasonable man I've ever run into.
Luis can be very bullheaded, I know.
Bullheaded? I drove him all over town last night. I did everything I could to help him find the mugger. And did he appreciate it? No.
Derek has been
All he
speaking
did was mock
logic.
my way of life. Put me down.
Boz,
even
I don't
got
think I
enough
did
to
that.
hit him over the head with that bottle.
I think it was Tabitha. Oh, he's boxing. Actually, he has all right form. Oh, weird body shots, but hey, he's got pretty good form. Elbows are in.
The guy you're thinking about right now.
I'm actually surprised by that because someone else was punching the punching bag earlier in this show, and they punched like a psychopath. I think it was his younger brother. But Luis actually punched his all right.
Didn't anybody ever tell you not to sneak up behind
Elbows in. You don't see that
All
often
right,
in
came down
TV
here
shows.
to take a shower and change, and maybe see Sheridan if she's still around.
Hey, do me a favor.
Oh, are you locked out of Tom's Discord? Really? Maybe Derek becomes a mod and Sheridan gets banned at 222. I didn't make you a mod, Sheridan. This is blasphemy. You guys are all manipulating me.
That lady's name?
Why, what'd she do to you now? Did she beat your butt and b-ball?
I think it was Tabitha.
Nah, she's moved on from basketball.
Hey, by the way,
Now she's using
it's freaking
bottles.
Jake again, or whatever his name is. What is this guy's name? Chad?
Trying to rescue her from a mugger.
This guy's a naughty guy.
Let me get.
Oh, they're talking about the mugger. I'm talking over the whole show. This is what we were trying to find out. Remember we thought the body language looked like this dude, the mugger. The mugger was robbing Sheridan and him, and we think it was this guy. But then they never showed it again, so we thought maybe it was just an extra. with a ski mask on, but it probably was this dude. It seems like it's storyline now. Don't make me a mod. Oh, okay. When someone says don't make me a mod, then you know you shouldn't do it.
Him and got you instead.
So she claims. I told her to stay back, but did she listen?
What happened to the mugger?
Thanks to her, he got away.
Ah.
He should
So
use his
that's
hips a
why you're
little
so
more,
mad.
yeah. But he was turning. I saw his sides were
Not only
going
would I got
out.
my
He was
pick off the
twisting.
streets, but I would have made detective with this arrest.
I didn't know making detective was so important to you.
He's doing all right.
It's not just a promotion. That would have meant a pay raise. Money my family could have used.
They didn't reveal who the mugger was, no.
Not as sorry as I am. Yeah, I'm a big
Wow,
boy.
Shannon
I can
donated
deal with anything
$10.
Sheridan.
Eat pant. Eat pant.
Thank you, Shannon. Direct donation. 10 direct. That takes us to like 150 something. We're about $60 away from taking the BMW out for a drive after its new paint job. I haven't even seen it yet. You guys will see my reaction live on stream if we hit $222. Overlord, I cannot make you a mod. Sorry.
Dishes out to me. When it comes to taking food off my family's table. It's taking crazy.
He's turning his hips.
You know, I wish they'd all just fall.
He
off
must
the
take
face of the
boxing
earth.
lessons.
It's not as if anyone would miss them.
I like that outfit too. I like the cut-off sleeve sweatshirt. It's super late 80s boxer anime dude. She's like, why are you looking at me like that? And she like licks her tongue.
Exquisite.
Oh my god, it's Gwen hearing him say this. Their girlfriend is watching you, you idiot. You're saying her eyes are exquisite. Just mod me. It's cool. I'm not sure how often I can be around. I mod people who are here all the time that will be beneficial, that can actually help crack the whip if need be. Happy holidays, Rando. Welcome, welcome. Oh my god. This is not at all what I predicted. This is actually going well for Teresa. I was so off with my prediction. This is amazing. Holy crap. Here we go, baby. Getting juicy now.
This can't be happening, Simone. What have I done to deserve this? If you're my best friend, you won't answer that question.
Try not to think about it, Kay.
Not think about
All
it.
the
It's what I've
mods
been
have left the
living
chat.
for, Simone. Do you realize how much
we got
creative
Sheridan
energy
still here.
went into fixing
Ren,
up that room?
Ty.
I had everything I needed to lure Miguel into my web.
I don't know who else
It's like
is
I
mod.
practically
Tom.
handed Charity the guy
no
I love on
mods
a
left.
silver platter.
They're not together, Kay.
I was a good
They
mod
might
choice.
as well be. Miguel's falling all over himself to get
The
Charity
one
to
mod
leave.
I have that talks
Well, she
trash to
doesn't, and
everybody
she's
is
still scared.
Sheridan Crane.
I guess that tape you made for Charity with the subliminal
Similar
message
energy
really
to
worked.
The tape
Mothman.
worked, but for how long? I mean, you have to admit,
Interesting.
Simone, everything that I've done to keep Miguel and Charity apart has failed royally.
Vroom is a good mod.
Somebody up there really doesn't like me.
What happens if you're a mod? Do you get...
Down here does.
When I try to play by the rules to get Miguel, it
And
just
you're a member and a
backfires.
mod, what happens?
Hey, I'm not so sure the
Does your
rules you
logo
play
still
by are
stay?
the same as everyone else's.
Look, if you're gonna give me a hard time about Charity almost getting run over by that train, I would have stopped it in time. Besides, I don't even know what she was doing on the train tracks.
Poor Derek.
I just love the way that girl thinks. Time for Tabitha to make her move. You going back to the house, Timmy?
But Fluffy said...
Hello, Casey.
You really have to get over this pathological fear about that
Yeah.
kitty, Timmy. She's in complete love with me.
Most people don't like
Now scoot.
the authority.
I'll be home in a few
Especially
minutes.
rockers.
Yahoo, girls.
Yeah, she should have stopped the training time.
The old bat from next door.
The old bat, your new mother.
It's bad karma to be
Your
mean to
dark
her.
mother. Overlord of the underworld.
Hello, girls. You do look nice today, Kay. And you too, Cinnamon.
Mike Balfour donated $2.22. Love your stuff.
I was wondering
Moo
if
your
you might
stuff less
help
than
me,
3.
Kay.
Thank
My
you.
favourite pie dish
Mike,
is on the
another
top shelf in
donation.
my kitchen.
Direct donation,
And
thank
silly
you.
me, I've misplaced
I think
my
we're at
stepladder.
160 now.
And you're so young and tall. I thought you might help get it down for me.
I'd love
The
to.
real
Miss
Sheridan
Lennox.
knows she is waiting for me to rescue her from Billy's dungeon.
But I'm kind of busy right now, actually.
And then Sheridan Crane banned your
Sorry I
compliment.
asked. It's just that your parents are always telling me that I can count on you if I need anything. Never you mind, I'll figure something out. Maybe I can put some phone...
Roomba, congratulations. Welcome to the mod team.
No, it's okay.
You're a member and a mod. Double M.
Oh, what a dear you are.
Thank you very
I'll
much.
fix you a nice plate of cookies and some lemonade.
Thank you, Mike.
Just when I thought today couldn't get any worse.
It is interesting that Sheridan and Mothman are never
take
in the
that,
chat at the
Master
same
of the
time.
Universe.
Okay, you want to play down and dirty? You got it.
Those are Sega Genesis
Why
sound
can't I
effects.
remember?
For sure.
Hey, Charity, you want to
That is the Sega soundboard.
No thanks. I don't know how to play.
It sounds like
Miguel's a great teacher. You'll get
Cyborg
addicted if you
Justice.
learn.
That's okay. Maybe later.
But they're playing 64.
She could remember me.
There's no 64 game that sounds like that. They just had to use like free sounds, obviously. And it sounded just like the Sega board.
Thank you.
How does he not know? I guess because he's so in love, he's staring into her eyes. Oh my god, this is gonna be really awkward. I thought this was gonna be cringy for another reason, thinking Teresa here would be like embarrassing herself as these two were on the date and she thought it was for her. Meanwhile, I was wrong, dead wrong, and Gwen is watching her boyfriend stare deeply into his assistant's eyes. This is awesome. Did Clay Fighter sound like that?
Hi.
It could have.
Gwen,
Wow.
I'm so glad to see you.
Really?
I think you're gonna love dinner. I asked the chef to prepare all.
Oh my god, I can't look.
Whitney.
Gwen?
You'll never believe it.
It's ticked.
Ethan just asked me to have a romantic dinner with him tonight.
So Cyborg Justice on Sega Genesis, the robot fighting game, had the same sound effects. I swear. Clay Fighter, I don't know how they got those sound effects. I don't think it was an actual game is what I'm saying, because you would have heard music. The show was just adding random sound effects either live by hitting a button or they did it in editing. But Clay Fighter would have had music playing unless you were able to go to the settings and turn off music and only have sound effects.
What you were wearing before, Teresa? Why are you so dressed up?
Well,
Teresa must have a date with that guy she's crazy about. Am I right, Teresa? Well, Gwen and I don't want to make you late. I hope you have as great an evening as we're going to have.
159.49. We're 50 cents away from 160. Thank you all for being too kind. She should be happy. He was staring into her eyes, falling in love with her, so I think she is happy. You're not going to eat dinner with him, but at least you know your relationship is advancing, and theirs is deteriorating. Gwen is
I thought
ticked!
we'd start out with oysters on the half shell.
Ethan, before we eat, I have to ask you a question.
Sure.
Woohoo, the best show in the world.
Is there something
He does have
wrong
one
with you
brain
and
cell.
Teresa
Yeah,
that you
I
haven't
agree.
told me about? I mean, you never told me my eyes were exquisite.
You never said my eyes look good. Oh, she is ticked. There's another Sheridan Crane. Hello, everyone. It is me, the real Sheridan Crane. Sheridan.
It's because of the responsibility he took on when his father disappeared.
I should mod
Feel
that
it's
Sheridan
him.
too, and then we'll have two Sheridan Cranes, and we won't know who's who. It'll be the Spider-Man meme.
It's just the way he goes about it. I mean, he's
Or
so
if that new
controlling
Sheridan
and
Crane
rich.
becomes a member,
Take
they'll
this
have a
whole thing
green
with Teresa at
name.
the ballet.
Can someone gift that Sheridan
know
Crane a membership?
loves his little sister
So then
and
we
he
have
wants to
green
protect her,
Sheridan
but for
versus
heaven's
blue
sakes, give her
Sheridan.
some
I think it would be awesome to have a battling Sheridans. We'll have a Karen cat fight in the chat. Derek is right here. It couldn't be Derek. Derek, I don't think, could switch accounts that fast. Oh my gosh, this is so funny. We have two Sheridan Cranes in the chat. I think the YouTube chat is a better soap opera than the actual soap opera. Oh, can you not gift a specific membership? Wait, I can gift memberships too. No, you can do specific memberships. Unlock membership only perks. Membership gifting. 1 membership. Let me see. Because on Twitch, you can give it to a specific person. I'm clicking. I'm going to gift a membership. Let's see. I've never done this myself. I'm giving a free membership away. What happens? Oh, you can't. I gifted a membership. Please go to Sheridan. Oh my God, I hope it goes to Sheridan. Mo Juggler, are you even here? Did it just give it to a random subscriber? I just gifted a membership.
Tasty life.
Mo Juggler. You can't give it to a specific person. What a bummer. Oh, I want Sheridan Crane. I want to mod both of them, but then it's going to be confusing. It'll look like one person talking a lot. The different color would be essential. Sheridan Crane, can you spend $1.99 on yourself and become a member? It would be hilarious. This is amazing. I love this. I love the drama in the chat.
Breathing room, but she wasn't.
Here she is, right here, Sheridan. There's 3 Sheridans. Who's the real one?
The wrong man. That's not it, Pilar, and you know that. Luis is afraid of Teresa getting involved with a Crane, especially my nephew.
Yes, that would upset Luis a great deal. But thank God that's something that could never happen.
I'm so sorry, Pilar. I put you on the spot about Luis, and I shouldn't have done that. I'll try not to.
It's all right, Miss Sheridan. I know how Luis can be when his mind is made up about something. I'll put this away now.
Frankie is sitting in the sun on a big cushion.
God.
Mike!
What is it?
Thank you for gifting a membership.
Look at this.
Golden Arms.
Ethan told me the photographer took a picture of them at the theater. But Teresa was afraid of Luis seeing a picture, so he took the roll of film away from the photographer.
Thank you, Mike.
He must have had another roll.
If Luis sees this picture, he'll realize his sister.
I wish the YouTube memberships added to the total.
What he'd do? At the very least, he'll send her away to school to get.
You
her
know,
out of
I could
harmony.
add that
Can't
actually.
think the worst, Pilar. Maybe Luis.
Can I add up how much has been donated
Sheridan,
in
Luis tells me that
memberships?
the first thing he does when he gets to the youth center is to read the newspaper from cover to cover. He doesn't have time when he's on duty.
I don't see what
I'm due
price
there in a little while. Maybe if I
membership
go
it
now,
was.
I can get rid of the paper before Luis sees it.
No, I couldn't ask you to get involved in my family's affairs.
I'm already involved after the cover-up at the theater. Besides, I don't want to give Luis another excuse to be worse than he already is.
How many memberships have we gotten?
I'm bashing him again, aren't I?
1,
Just
2.
hurry, Sheridan. Please, Lord, let Sheridan get there in time.
4 memberships have been gifted. And then there was 3.
Did you get all your anger
I'm not
out
sure
of
if it's a
Sheridan on that
renewal, but
punching
when you guys
bag?
show your
Oh, it's
anniversary.
gonna take more than one workout session to do that.
Why do you let her get to you so bad?
I don't let her. She just does.
Hunks
And
in the
maybe I should
bathroom.
stop popping up everywhere I go. Here at the center, on the street with the mugger. Now, every time she turns up, I come out on the short end of the stick. I can't wait till she's out of my life.
Well, it's gonna be a while, isn't it? I mean, she still owes a lot of community service hours at the center, right?
Yeah, well, I've been thinking about that.
Mothman. There's
Yeah,
2
maybe I oughta
Sheridans.
cut her some slack.
I can't believe.
Now, stop being so strict on the time that she signs in, signs out. Her hours will get eaten up a little faster that way.
I don't believe it. The guy who wrote the book on going by the book is considering breaking the rules?
Well, I was thinking about it, that's all.
Man, she must really get to you.
They were talking about the woman who smashed into 2 of my cars before I knew her 2 days, and now she's starting on my body? If I don't get her out of here soon, she could wreck my whole life.
Well, I can think of worse ways to have my life wrecked. You need to learn to relax, buddy, and go with the flow.
That's what I intend to do with what little time I have left before that crazy woman's back in my face again.
See?
Kick back.
She's a
with
crazy
nice cup of
woman.
Joe, put my feet
Sorry,
up on my
Sheridan.
desk,
You're
check out
crazy.
today's paper.
You can tell I'm the
Thank
real
God
Sheridan
there's still
because of
some
how
things
I
I'll save
am.
for this life.
Sounds like something Sheridan would say.
If only I
Hey,
could
whatever
remember-
happened with the ruffian kid with Murder Dad's family? Wait, are they playing? Look it! They have the controllers in their hands and there's no game in the slot. There's nothing in the system. And only the power is plugged in. There's no video and audio cable. It's not plugged in. They only plugged in the power. The system isn't even on and there's no game and they're just lunatics going like this. So those sound effects like pew, 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 we heard was them in their heads. This is a loony bin. Yeah, where's the secret nerdy guy? He would tell them, you're not playing the game correctly. It's not, no, it's 64 controllers in a Nintendo 64. It's an actual 64 system, but the sound effects sounded just like Sega Genesis sound effects. The game would block the shot. Yeah. It's too big. We gotta get that out of here.
Something. Anything that happened before the fire.
You will, Charity.
And what if I don't? What if I never remember how things used to be?
Don't say that.
I want to see more of that nerdy guy. I'm a bummed that he's not in it much anymore. I'm waiting for his hot reveal. You know they're going to reveal that he's a hot guy.
I just mean you can't think that way. All right, you've been through so much. Getting your memory back's bound to take its own time.
Miguel's right. Charity, you can't force things like this. And meanwhile, you're surrounded by people who care about you. All of us Bennetts, Miguel, Simone, even the lady next door, Tabitha.
Yeah, he is buff.
Something about her.
Tell me about it. But don't let it throw you. You know, she's just part of the town color. I mean, she's lived in Harmony forever. Yeah, she's a little eccentric, but deep down inside, she's just a harmless, lonely little old lady. That's all.
Yeah, she's trying to murder everyone in town.
Thanks, Tabitha. Timmy loves ginger snaps.
Now keep your hands off Timmy.
I love ginger
These
snaps
are
too.
for our company.
But Timmy and Tabitha hate company.
Not if it's for Kay.
Hello, Caddy.
Bennett, we don't.
So she's really coming here.
Any second. Isn't it fun, Timmy? Now we found ourselves an ally. Charity's days are even more numbered than ever.
If you say so, Tabitha.
He's like, yeah, sure thing.
Timmy only wants one.
No. I told you, no. Be right there, dear.
Not one word out of you. Understand?
Haha. He didn't even get to eat it.
Come in. And please excuse the jumble.
I love the creaky door. Spooky.
Oh, well,
Metaproid,
it's in the
what's
kitchen,
up?
But don't rush right off. I'd so love a little company, even if it's only for a minute. Sit.
You know, I was thinking about getting a buzz ball. If we hit, maybe I could do that. Maybe I could take, so the thing is we had to hit 222 in 20 minutes. I'm expecting to get a text in 20 minutes at 3 o'clock is when my car is supposed to be done. I'm going to go pick it up. The 1970 BMW, picking it up from the paint shop. I'll take the camera with me. We'll stream it. We'll go on a drive. And I could get a buzz ball biggie. I was thinking about getting a buzz ball for tonight and or tomorrow for the holiday stream. So if we hit the 222, I'll take the car for a ride and we'll go do some shopping and then we'll come back to the show. So we'll have a couple hours out and about. I want to stream it, Mike, but I don't want to do it for nothing because it is a pain in the neck to do. Otherwise, I'll just make my life easy and just go pick up the car and come back in 30 minutes max. And I'll let an episode play. I'll be in the chat with you guys. I'll grab the car and come right back and join you for the show. But if we do hit the 222, then it's worth it for me to go and do that, you know, because it's a pain setting up this mobile stream with my phone. But I'll do it if the people are wanting it. But if people don't really care, then whatever. But if we hit 222 total and we're at 100 and what does it say right now? How much are we at? We're at 159 total. Jeez. I think we still have like 60 something dollars to go. So that's a lot. I want to see the paint job too. I haven't seen it. They haven't sent me a picture. she was sending me pictures. I posted on, if you want to see the car primed, you can see right before the paint. It's on this YouTube channel on my community tab. I made a post where I showed the car, where it's just the gray primed paint on there. But the paint job came next, but they haven't sent me an update. She sent me updates all the way until the final step. I think she wants me to see it in real life. So I do love Buzzballs, and I am the real Sheridan Crane. This is crazy. I don't know who the real Sheridan Crane is. We have 2 Sheridans in the chat. I wish we could get the other Sheridan a green membership. So we could have green Sheridan versus blue Sheridan. The real me would know that I love warm milk and wine. Or you know what? An imposter. Honestly, I forget a lot of things about myself. And if someone who was trying to pretend to be me might know more about me than I did because they're trying so hard to prove that they're them. So blue Sheridan is making me think they're fake Sheridan because of how they perfectly know everything when the real Sheridan wouldn't even really remember because you just don't put that much energy into yourself. So now I think the real Sheridan is the white Sheridan. This fake Sheridan revealed that she was Metaproid. It's a scam. When did that happen? I didn't see that. Metaproid is here in the chat. It'd be so funny if everyone just started changing their names to Sheridan Crane. The blue Sheridan is fake. See, that's what white Sheridan says. Yeah. I do love Buzzballs, and I am the real Sheridan.
Money.
Mike
Balfour donated $22.22. I shouldn't be around my debit card ATM. Lol. Buzzballs.
Buzzballs. Thank you, Mike. Oh my gosh, you've given a lot this stream. Take a break, save your cash. Thank you so much. That's very, very nice of you. This machine, hello, welcome, hello, hello. Merry Christmas to all. The holidays have begun. 2-day stream today. I'm waiting for this number to move. Passions is here. I just switched screens for a second because I wanted to check something. Here's Passions. The real Sheridan is in a coma. Oh. Metaproid is a sexy man. He can't be Sheridan Crane. No Among Us right now, Overlord. There it is, the update. What does it say? Oh, that's an old screen. You guys remember that? From the Twitch days? 100, what does that say? I can't tell what it says. Hang on. 181.71. So we are like $42 away or something. $42 direct or super chat. It all adds to it. Then we'll take the BMW for a drive on stream and we'll go pick up. I haven't had a Buzzball in like a year. That's a lie. I guess I had one in like what, May? When did I do my last Twitch stream? Or the last real Twitch streams, not those little weird ones recently. In May is when I stopped Twitch, so I think that's when I had a Buzzball last. So it's almost been 7 months. Wow. Crazy. Here we go. Continuing the amazing drama.
Have some lemonade?
No, thanks.
No.
So...
She made all that lemonade and cookies
Tell me
for
about
you, and you didn't
school.
have any of it.
Do you like
Fanfare!
It's okay.
I remember.
Just giving
School
a quick hi
does
on
tend
here.
to get in the way of
Thank you,
doing other
Fanfare.
things you'd like
Thank
to
you.
do,
We're also
doesn't
trying to
it?
hit 222
Yes.
likes. If you haven't liked, please like.
Yes.
Please, it
must
helps.
be quite a
Thank you,
change
Fanfare.
getting used to
$15.
living
That's
with
going to
your
add a good amount.
new
We might hit the 222.
You could say that.
Car stream.
I was very impressed.
I'll have to
when I
get an
heard what
Uber.
you'd
The
done.
Uber's going to cost me
Not many girls your
all of
age
my
would have
money.
been so generous.
What do you mean?
Well,
Oh, I wonder if they can
understand
get.
that you've
They gave me an
given up
Uber
your
home, the
new
paint shop.
room,
Maybe I can get
the
an
one
Uber
you fixed
there. I'm
up
gonna
all for
message them.
yourself. Oh, my goodness, I don't think at your age I would have been able to be quite so unselfish.
Anything for Cousin Charity.
I can't believe I thought Ethan wanted to have dinner with me.
Do you have any idea what that felt like, Ethan? To walk in and hear you tell Teresa how beautiful her eyes are?
Gwen, it's not what you think. Father was just telling me about her eyes. He left, she walked in, and I noticed him. That's all.
Thanks again, fanfare.
Just didn't know it was a
Ooh,
crime
6
to
more
pay her
YouTube
compliment.
donations and we hit the goal of
It's just,
20.
I don't understand
I
what
just
she was
realized
doing
that.
down here with
Oh,
you
we
in the
only have
first
about
She was helping me plan the dinner.
25
supposed to
minutes
be a
left for
special
that
dinner
goal
for
as
us.
well.
Why would you involve someone else?
Gwen, you're making this into something it isn't.
Oh, I got 46 minutes left on that
Catching on
YouTube
to
goal up
something that's
top.
been staring me in the face for weeks. I want the truth now, Ethan.
Here
What
we go.
does Teresa
This is
mean
the
to
trauma
you?
we're waiting to hear. Let's listen to
means
this.
nothing to me. Nothing at all.
Oof, that's gotta hurt. He's playing both sides right now. This guy's evil. He knows he's in love with her, but he's denying it. He's hurting both of the girls.
You're such a pretty thing, Kay. You must have lots of admirers.
Excuse me?
He's eating the cookie.
Friends. I bet you've got scads of them.
I'm gonna have a
Not
Christmas
really.
cookie too.
There's one boy that I like, but
Actually-
he only thinks of me as a friend.
Christmas candy, but
He
still.
doesn't know how you feel.
No, and I'm beginning to think that he never will.
Oh, nonsense. I'm sure he'll realize in time that you're just the girl for him.
I don't think so.
You mustn't be so negative, Kay. That was the mistake I made. I gave up far too soon.
What do you mean?
Well, I was just about your age.
Oh, we're gonna get flashback of Tabitha in the Pilgrim days, romancing a young pilgrim.
I was wild about this young man. I knew we were perfect for each other, but he just didn't see it.
What happened?
Another girl. One of those goody-goody types. At least on the outside. On the inside, she was conniving as the next.
Mothman's comment is so funny.
Because it's exactly what Mothman is doing.
Meta got rejected by Goth Mommy so hard he had to resort to pretending to be a woman that liked him. Shame.
Meanwhile, the original Sheridan Crane account is just that.
Takes one to know one, it seems. The drama is getting intense in the YouTube chat.
person. Well, she just waltzed into our lives one day, and that was the beginning of the end. The boy I loved was completely smitten by her.
You're kidding.
Yeah, Sheridan, I agree. I think Metaproid has like 7 wives.
She acted as if butter wouldn't melt in her mouth. And she had this sickeningly sweet smile that she could turn on and off whenever she wanted something. Well, I knew she wasn't as wonderful as everybody else thought.
And I hate that because you try to tell people what she's really like and everyone just thinks that you're mean.
Exactly. I take it that you know someone like that too.
Sort of.
They're realizing now she's gonna have some lemonade. She's getting comfortable in the witch's lair. She's one of them.
Don't do what I did, Kay. I gave up the boy I loved because I didn't think that I stood a chance with the other girl around. And it turned out that he was the love of my life. I've never felt the same way.
2 devices. Mothman and Sheridan, 2 devices. And we all know that Metaproid only has 1 device.
Nail to get him away from her. For his sake.
He lives
as
in
well
a
as
hot
mine.
rod.
In time, he became desperately unhappy with her. They were married and he honored his commitment. But such a tragedy need never have happened if I'd have fought for what I knew was right.
Wow, you are the first person I have talked to who's felt the same way I do.
The evil plan is coming
I
true.
can't tell you what you should do, dear, but
2 witches working together.
I'm going to fight for him, whatever it takes.
That's the spirit, Kay.
Murder, Kay, murder. Eat that cookie, Timmy. You deserve it.
What are you doing here?
All the users. It's all one person.
Hello to you, too.
I don't mind him. He's in one of his moods. But me, on the other hand, I'm in a great mood, especially now that I've seen you.
Whoa!
It's good to see you, too.
What's this guy's name again? Frank? Chad? Chud? Chug? Chug is all your competition for Sheridan. Hank.
I just thought
That's
I'd
right.
come in early and get a jump on things.
Chug. We call him Chug. Chud. Yeah, let's call him Chud or something like that. Hunk
So happy to
Chunkman.
see me.
Now. Back in your corners.
Not until I find out how Luis's head feels.
What head? Oh, you mean because you smashed it with that bottle when I was trying to rescue you from the mugger?
Obviously, you're doing better since you're back to your old charming self.
Well, so you still plan to help me, or have your plans changed since Miss Crane's arrived?
Hey, I'm a man of my word, but I would like to talk to you before I leave.
Sure.
Luis scuffs his feet like a sulking baby all the time, dragging his heels.
Look at this.
Yeah, Luis has a really good head of hair.
What do you think you're doing?
How did he just get here instantly? He like walked there, turned around instantly just to yell at her.
How could you ask how much Teresa means to me when you know how I feel about you, Gwen?
I used to know, Ethan, but now you took Teresa to the ballet. And I came in here and the room was beautifully lit and the table looked so romantic. And you were telling Teresa how exquisite her eyes are.
I told you the only reason she was here was because she was helping me make the night special for you. I just didn't trust myself to do it well enough.
Frankie's outside. I don't know what he's doing.
Really?
Of course.
He's yelling at squirrels.
Gwen, I've loved you for as long as I can remember. I love everything about you.
Even my eyes.
Especially your eyes. The eyes I want to wake up and look into every morning for the rest
He
of
does
my
a
life.
good job of tricking these
For the rest
women.
of our lives.
Hour after hour. He says they feel these women are on like roller coasters of emotions because he's saying, stressing them out, reassuring them, stressing them out, reassuring them.
Come on, let's have dinner.
All right.
It's just Pop-Tarts. She just put like crackers under the food. She didn't actually put any food there.
What's wrong with me? How could I think Ethan could ever
He really
love
is
me?
working two
I wish I'd never been born.
romances here.
I never want to hear you say that again.
My wife, Pilar. Teresa.
Teresa.
There it is. And you wait for it. And the passion for life.
Come on, Charity. You'll love Star Adventure if you give
Ooh,
it a
what
chance.
game's on there? Can you make out the cover? It's probably a fake label. That looks like a big cartridge. I guess it's just really close to the lens. It's right above my donation goal. It looks like 1080 snowboarding, in my opinion, the colors.
No thanks, Jessica. I wouldn't have any
No
idea
thanks,
what to do.
Jessica.
told you,
I'm
Miguel's a
not
great
a
teacher.
human.
Very
She's-
patient, even if
the
he's
girl on the
best
left
player
talks like
in
an
Harmony.
android.
I don't know.
What's up, Borealis? We got another mod in the chat.
It's cool.
Welcome, welcome.
I have to try new things.
Good to see you.
Dr. Russell said it could be
Welcome to the
anything that
party.
shows my memory.
222 likes. Can we do it? Come
Show me
on,
lines.
people.
Are you kidding?
We gotta hit it.
I'd be happy to.
And we're trying to hit
Take my seat,
$222
You
in
hold the
order to
controller
go
like this.
take the stream
All right, it
on a
moves your
ride.
spaceships around the screen in
We're
any
at
direction.
192.
The goal is to
We need-
explode
we need
all the other guy's stars before he explodes yours.
We need $30.
See?
Direct or
Wow.
super chat.
I love all the colors.
And then we'll take the car for a ride on stream. We're gonna pick it up and we're gonna see the paint job for the first time ever.
Like this?
Perfect. Now all you have to do is work.
He's talking to her like she's a child.
Put it on the-
Perfect. You're hitting buttons. There's no game in the system. And the video cable isn't even plugged in. I'm telling you, they're all insane. They're in a loony bin. They think they're playing a game. These sound effects are in their head. There is no game. And there's no video cable. They're lunatics.
Got you back?
How was she holding the controller? I need to see it. She's holding it upside down. Well, you can't. Some games do use the D-pad, so it
Now
could
all you
be
have to do is
that.
work on your speed.
Goal time.
Put it on
How's
the-
he holding his though? Oh, he's holding it the same. Mike, thank you. You're giving so much, Mike. You don't
Gotcha.
have to do that. I
Got you back?
appreciate it very much. I mean, I guess she's hitting the C buttons and the D-pad. No, they're not hitting C buttons. They're hitting regular buttons. They're hitting A and B are right below the C buttons.
Oh,
I think they were doing it right.
Oh, no. I insist. It will help you keep your resolve in going after your young man.
I know that you don't often use the D-pad on the 64, but, you know, sometimes. If they're playing Tetris or something, maybe. Sometimes you could do D-pad or analog.
Is this the same kind of doll you gave my mom?
That's right. It's a replica of
I
the one
love-
she raffled off at the carnival.
I love that they...
It looks so real.
It doesn't look very real at
I
all.
try
It's
to make
weird.
all my dolls as lifelike as possible.
I love that that's how they all see him. As the doll.
Oh my god!
What happened?
Oh my god! Freaking Timmy! He always gets thrown! That was incredible. Oh my god.
Your doll, I mean, I picked it up and it talked.
Crap. Why is she shaking it?
Oh my god!
Lay on his face!
Your doll, I mean, I picked it up and it talked.
Oh, that's just the voice box I put inside him when I made him. Your father helped me fix it one day. Where is he?
That was amazing.
Your doll, I mean.
Oh, I got scared and I threw him over the couch. I'll get it.
Oh, no, that's all right. I'll deal with it later.
She's like, oh god, Timmy's got a broken neck.
You see? There he goes again.
What's that?
Now the cat's assaulting him.
That's my kitty, Fluffy.
She's ripping him apart.
Thing about the doll. Just a minute.
She's ripping the doll apart. The freaking cat. Tabitha and Timmy spam it in the chat if you remember. Poor Timmy. I gotta add better emotes. I keep forgetting.
Sorry about before.
I need to get Timmy his own emote. You can't even see his face in this emote. He's on the left if you're wondering. Well, I guess if you look close, you can see it. That was incredible.
in a minute.
Is everything all right? I mean, is this really what you wanted? I wanted it to be perfect.
You're the one who makes it perfect, Teresa.
Teresa?
Gwen, I'm sorry. I was thinking.
He said Teresa's name! He said Teresa! I just want to say he's fantasizing about Teresa while hanging out with Gwen. And he went and said her name! No, she's gonna slap you so hard, you freaking idiot! You blew it! This is incredible! We're getting good here! Storyline is cranking right now. I love this.
You're holding me in your arms and you're thinking about Teresa?
I didn't mean.
No, don't say another word, Ethan. You're only gonna make it worse. I'm going home.
Gwen, don't
God! Get out of here, Gwen, you bitch! Get out! You suck nuts,
You
baby!
must forget about last night. And you must concentrate on finding a boy that you could have a future with. And maybe a boy from our neighborhood.
A boy Luis would approve of? And we all know that wouldn't be
Frankie
Ethan.
just came to the door because he heard me screaming here. He's staring at me
That
through the
reminds
glass.
me. There's something you should know.
Frankie's here.
Photographs were taken of you and
Hi, Frank.
Ethan after the ballet last night.
I know. You should have seen Ethan taking the film away from the photographer.
Well, there must have been another role. Because there's a picture of you and Ethan in today's Harmony Herald.
Oh, she's in the drama magazine. It's all over. It's all over for him now.
Sheridan has gone to the youth center to make sure Luis doesn't see it.
Well, maybe I should go too.
No, you stay away
Show
from
the
there.
picture. I wanna see
you
it.
to go home and get rid of our copy. And maybe we'll be lucky and Luis won't find out that you were out with Ethan last night.
Yes.
Yeah, she actually does a good job of crying, Teresa.
I just needed a new time card.
Oh, she's hiding the newspaper. So her brother doesn't see.
See, my newspaper was right here.
What's behind your back?
Is everything okay in here?
Oh, it's gonna
No
go down.
bloodshed so
He's
far?
gonna see this picture. He's about to see it.
Except I can't find my newspaper. You seen it, eh?
I thought you left it on your desk.
Yeah, me too.
Well, the hockey equipment's all put away.
Thanks, buddy.
You're welcome. What do you say to joining me for a cup of coffee next door?
I'd like to, but I don't think that'll sit too well with my boss.
Go ahead. Take all the time you want. Oh, and do me a favor, bring me back one of those special espresso thingies that Beth makes for me.
Okay.
Did she only throw it in there? Why didn't she take it with her to the coffee shop and throw it away there? She put it in the trash can 4 feet from his room. On the top. Oh my God. He's a moron. Sheridan. Sheridan, you are a moron. What the heck?
I should go, Tabitha.
Just a second, dear.
Timmy, this is insane. The cat is murdering Timmy.
I haven't given you my little present yet.
But I haven't even taken your dish down for you.
Oh, never mind that. I don't feel like baking a blackbird pie today anyway. I mean, blackberry.
Yeah, not one of your breast movements. Exactly.
Oh, it's beautiful, but I can't take something like this.
Oh, no argument. After all, we're kindred spirits in a way, aren't we?
I guess.
She's gonna get her to start wearing clackety bracelets. That's when you know you're a witch.
Tempted to let go of that boy of yours. I want you to take this bracelet out and think of me. Let it give you the strength.
Exactly,
to
Wiggity.
win that boy for you.
Oh, it's a thing. It's a thing. Is she getting powers from this? Wait, what did she give her? Did she say bracelet? I talk so much. I cover the whole stupid show. Hang on.
To take this bracelet out.
Yes, she has a bracelet. She's got clackety witch freaking bracelet. This is it. These are her powers. They're coming.
And think of me. Let it give you the strength to win that boy for yourself.
I just got the text. My car is ready for pickup. Right on the freaking dot. 3:02. You guys, system overload. We have witch stuff happening on the show. My car is ready to get picked up. I could go pick it up. I didn't hit the 222. What did we hit? We are $24 away. Wait, what is it at? 193? Oh, we're like a good amount away. We're like $30 away. I'm just gonna go pick it up. If we hit 222, I'd make the effort and I'd stream myself going over there to get it. I could just go pick it up and then maybe later, if we hit 222, I could take you guys for a ride later tonight. Maybe it's fastest just to go get it. I'll leave the episode playing. And then if we hit 222 after or while I'm out there picking it up, then I'll show you guys. Maybe that's what we do. Thank you very much, Moomin. Welcome, Moomin. Good to see you. Double Christmas trees, baby. On this screen, I had a fire playing, a chimney fireplace fire going, but I can't get it to play.
Rides, let's go.
Thank you, Eshin. We're about $20 away now. Oh, sorry, that's a lie. About 25 away from getting it, hitting the goal. All right, I'm gonna text.
Thanks.
I gotta get an Uber.
I should probably go.
I'm so glad you came, dear.
How much is left on this episode?
No idea. How glad.
Oh, this one's about to end. Okay, good. When this episode ends, I'll leave and I'll start a new episode. I'll be in the chat with you, so I won't be fully gone. I'll still be watching and chatting as I pick the car up. And then I'll come back and I'll show you guys the car when I'm back. And hopefully we hit $222 in the donations. And hopefully we hit 222 likes. If you haven't liked, help. Please like. It really helps out. Makes me become trending in the most popular stream on the YouTube website.
Everywhere.
Where's Kay? What? Oh, sorry. I didn't know you were sleeping.
Oh my God,
Where's my
Mike.
sister?
She went
you
over
need to do things.
help your next door
Smiling
neighbor do
face with hearts biceps.
Tabitha?
Thank you.
Why?
I see that specific amount of $27.99. If you're trying to make it hit it, YouTube takes 30% of the YouTube donations. So we might not hit it, but we're really close now. You're an angel. Thank you. You've done so many donations. Of course, it would be very different. I think every country would be different if you could walk everywhere. If they did better city planning. Los Angeles specifically has horrible city planning because this town was built by automotive companies that wanted you to drive.
Because despite your low opinion of me, Jessica, I'm a nice person. Good. Then you'll be happy to hear how much progress Miguel and Charity are making even as we speak.
She didn't remember him, did she?
No, but she's starting to like him again anyway. I really think your room... Oops. I mean Charity's room. Is really doing the trick. Miguel's playing Star Adventure with her right now.
Star Adventure? That's the game I got for Miguel and me to play.
Well, as long as someone's...
I want to play Star Adventure on Nintendo 64. That game sounds awesome. That's what I was thinking about getting Metaproid. I might get maybe if we do a ride later, if we hit the 222, I'll go get an eggnog buzzball with everybody in the BMW. Shannon, I think we all want that. Hopefully we get them with Kay as well. We're at 209. We're getting close. We are, what are we, $13 away from only $13. Yeah, that's Mary Catherine Woodstead, whatever her name is, from Scott Pilgrim. Yep, it's her. She's the one person that became famous off this show after the show.
Doing it right?
Go to...
Be nice now.
Hell!
Oh, no, you don't.
Oh, yes, I do.
All right, $16 Uber ride. It'll be here in 3 minutes.
Mistress of the Universe, Charity Standish.
I'm going to set
What
this
does that
up.
mean?
I can't believe it. You
Oh,
won.
God, I got to take a dump now.
won?
Yeah, your first time out. You must have played this game before.
No, I don't think so. I think you're just a really great teacher, like Jessica said.
It wasn't me. You just have the right touch.
It's gotta be me. Okay, I gotta get ready to go. Oh my gosh, I have to take a dump. The car's on its way. Sexy saxophone!
Maybe I hear someone outside calling me. Did I hear the telephone ring silently? All in one, I can last forever.
I'm gonna get copyright strike from this song. Let's fast forward a little bit here.
Mom was right. I had one night with Ethan, but I'll never have another.
Teresa, wait. Are you off on your date?
I'll have a date.
What's
I'm a lone loser. Did you just pass out? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, what am I doing?
She's gonna walk back
He
in.
says he loves me. And I know I love him. I should
She's
trust him.
she's gonna walk back in. And she's gonna catch him in the arms with Tabitha. I mean Teresa. Teresa. Okay. Unbelievable.
Say that.
Oh, we got a VHS.
I was very...
We got a VHS episode. Holy crap, you guys, I'm about to poop my pants. The car's 2 minutes away. Okay, I'm going to try to take a dump. I'm going to chat with you guys while I take a dump. Oh my god. Bad idea. How close are we to the... Oh my gosh, how much was that?
I've been lurking for a few weeks. Love your passions streams. Do the thing.
Who did that? Not a bot, thank you.
Tasty life.
Oh my god, did we hit it? And Vinny, thank you for 3 months of membership. I'm currently taking a dump. Oh. Oh my gosh, you guys are going crazy. Thank you. Ah, so much food. Did we hit the
YouTube,
goal?
stop stealing from Nathan.
Did it happen? I'm waiting for the number to update. That was the fastest poop I've ever done. It was so uncomfortable. I hate doing fast poops. Oh boy. Car is about to get here. Oh. I think you guys can hear me, right? I hope you can. Talking to myself over here on the toilet. I think the car is here. I'm gonna go out there. Oh my God. This is so rushed. Okay, I'm gonna hit play on the episode. I'm still wiping my butt. Dang it. Don't leave. Uber, don't leave. Am I the only one that has to wipe my butt like 50 times? I need a bidet. All right, there we go. Okay, everyone. It's getting hectic over here. Okay, the car's still not here. Thank God. I thought it was actually pulled up. Okay, so I'm going to hit play on this episode. You guys are going to watch it. I'll be in the chat with you, watching it with you as I take this lift over there. I'll drive the car home. I should only be gone for 20-something minutes. It's the paint place is really close to me. So I haven't washed my hands yet. I have to do that. What did we hit? 233! 234! We're almost at $235. We're getting close. We're over a quarter of the way. No, we're not. We're almost a quarter. 250 will be a quarter. We'll be a quarter of the way to 1,000. Thank you. Thank you. Unbelievable. $1,000 I'm trying to hit by the end of tomorrow. 2-day stream. Okay, so I'm going to hit play on this. Watch this. And I'll see you in less than a half an hour. I should be back before this episode is over. And then we're going to go for a ride. Since we hit the goal of 222, we're going to go for a ride when I get back. And I'll take you guys in the car with a new paint job. I'll reveal the car. I am so excited for this. So enjoy this, and I'll be watching and chatting with you. BRB. Thank you. Keep the likes coming. The stream really benefits from liking. Thank you.
Yes, when I heard what you'd done. There's not many girls your age would have been so generous.
What do you mean?
Well, I understand that you've given up your new room, the one you fixed up all for yourself. Oh, my goodness,
Dee Dee, thank you. I'm washing my hands now. Thank you, thank you.
It's not like you only wipe your mouth at the end of your meal.
Anything for cousin
Thank you.
Charity.
I can't believe I thought Ethan wanted to have dinner with me.
Do you have any idea what that felt like, Ethan? To walk in and hear you tell Teresa how beautiful her eyes are?
Gwen, it's not what you think. Father was just telling me about her eyes. He left, she walked in, and I noticed him, that's all. I just didn't know it was a crime.
There, Frankie's sitting right there. Keep your eye on him. He'll keep his eye on you.
What she was doing down here with you in the first place?
She was helping me plan the dinner.
This was supposed to be a special dinner for us. Why would you involve someone else?
Gwen, you're making this into something it isn't.
Oh, am I? Or am I just finally catching on to something that's been staring me in the face for weeks?
Take all the time you want. Oh, and do me a favor, bring me back one of those special espresso thingies that Beth makes for me.
Okay.
Miguel left. He spent all that time playing video games with Charity, and then he went home.
I know, Kay. He had to study.
Yeah, to make up for all the schoolwork that he missed while he was hovering over poor little Charity.
Kay, I know you've heard this before, but chill out! There is nothing you can do about the situation now.
I'm just so sick of everything in my life revolving around little Miss Goody Two-Shoes. You know, she could have her own telethon. Only I am the only one giving to this charity.
Very funny.
It's not supposed to be funny. She moved into my home. She took my new room, and now she's taking the only boy that I've ever loved.
Kate, Charity is your orphan cousin. Your parents took her in because her mother died, and so they gave her your room. Big deal.
Big deal? You know I was planning to seduce Miguel in that room. It was supposed to be our little love nest.
Yeah, Kate, I know of your plans, but I still don't think they would have been too easy to carry them out.
Why not? I'm just as beautiful as Charity. Probably more beautiful, right?
Yes, Kay, I think you're very beautiful.
You're my best friend. That doesn't count.
I don't think it has anything to do with what you look like on the outside. I think Miguel cares about Charity because of who she is on the inside.
That's the lamest reason I've ever heard. Wait, are you saying that I'm not beautiful on the inside?
No, Kay. Let's go inside, get some videos, and relax in your room.
My old room that I have to share with my horrid mutant sister. No, I'd rather do anything than look at Jessica's smug little face. Let's go somewhere.
Okay, where?
I don't know. Any place where you don't have to look at Jessica or Charity.
I know. Let's go find Chad.
Chad?
Come on, Kay. You'd promised you'd help me get him interested in me. So when are you gonna do it?
Right now.
Really? How?
Trust me. I have a plan.
What's this song? I've never heard it before.
Oh, I'm not sure. You'll have to ask my new DJ.
Maybe I do know you better than you think.
That boy is bad news. I need to keep him away from Simone and out of my family's life.
Oh, no!
What's wrong?
Something wrong?
I thought I forgot the cream for your coffee, but I didn't.
Oh, should have known it was something important.
Why did I have to be so hard on Ethan? Just because he called me Teresa doesn't mean that he loves her instead of me. He wouldn't have planned this romantic dinner for us if she meant anything to him. I'm going to apologize and ask him to forgive me for my silly jealousy. Excuse me. Didn't realize I'd be interrupted.
I would hold the hand of the one who could lead me places and kiss the lips of the one who could sing so sweet. And I would fly on the wings of the bird I knew could take me highest. Breathe in, breathe out. You keep me alive. You are the fire burning inside of me. You are my passion for life.
Nice, Chad. Thanks, man. Sounds good. Livens up the place, you know?
Yeah, well, thanks for giving me something to do. You know, I used to be in the music business back in L.A. Miss it.
Yeah, what'd you do?
Worked for a label, assisting the producer. And I did some mixing, picked the talent, you know. Well, actually, I put a lot of heart and soul into that job.
So what happened? I mean, why'd you leave the music business?
I didn't. It left me. It's a long, boring story anyway, but, you know, I'm gonna get back into it one of these days. I just feel like I don't know, like a big part of my life is missing without music, you know? I mean, music is just like, just touches my soul, you know?
Yeah, no, I can see how important it is to you. What about girls?
What about it?
Good-looking guy like you must have had your soul touched by a few women.
No, you know, a few. Women just complicate things too much, you know? I mean, in the beginning, everything's cool. You know, you go out, you're having a pretty good time, you know? And then they just want to start controlling you, just tying you down.
Yep, I've been there, buddy.
Yeah, but you see, music doesn't tie you down. See, music just frees you up, man. Music just lets you be who you are.
On the other hand, the right girl can make you feel better than anything. At least as good as music. Maybe you just haven't found the right woman.
Maybe not.
Hey, so what's your plan to help me get Chad?
Well, I was very interested in what you had to tell me about that pool hall.
You were? Why?
Well, I have a feeling Chad might be there. I mean, that's where he was last time, right?
Yes, but it's not a very nice part of town.
Simone, you told me going to the pool hall was exciting.
It was, but it's a little dangerous.
Well, that's good. Danger just adds to the thrill. Let's be a little dangerous, Simone.
I don't know.
Come on, do you want Chad or don't you?
Yes, I do.
Well, then you have to be a little more adventurous. A man like Chad doesn't want to be with a little girl. He'll want to be with someone who's on the edge, like he is.
Maybe you're right.
I'm right, period. Come on, what do you say?
Oh, it would be fun to go back there, especially if Chad were there. But it's getting late. What do we do about our parents?
That's easy. You just tell your mom that you're having dinner at my house, and I'll tell my mom I'm going to your house.
Okay, let's do it. I'm really anxious to see Chad.
Good. We can call our parents on the way there.
I'm glad Whitney isn't here to follow me tonight.
Oh, I know. Thank goodness. Tonight's gonna be a really good night. Let's go.
Where do you two think you're going?
Gwen,
It was a mistake for me to come back here.
don't go. This is not what it looks like. You have to let me explain.
All right, explain.
Teresa was coming down the stairs and she tripped. She was falling and I caught her.
You could have come up with something more plausible if you cared. Obviously, you don't care.
Gwen, you know that's not true.
You're not the man I thought you were, Ethan. I don't even know who you are anymore. Going home.
Gwen, don't run away. Please let me talk to you. Teresa, are you all right?
I just hurt my ankle. I'm so sorry. I hope Gwen's not too upset.
It's not your fault. She just misunderstood. I have to go after her and try to explain what happened.
Of course.
You gonna be all right?
Yeah, I'll be fine. Thank you for catching me. I feel like such a klutz.
Well, your shoe's ruined. The heel broke right off.
I know.
Look, I know you got that date tonight with that guy you're crazy about. Why don't you go up to my sister's bedroom and find some shoes? You can borrow anything you need.
That's so nice of you.
There's no reason both of our evenings should be ruined. I'll have to go find Gwen.
Yeah, go. Thank you again. Luis, I have your coffee.
Oh, what the heck?
I'm so sorry.
Look what you've done to my paper, my clothes.
I'm really sorry.
Leave it, I can do it.
Let me help.
Give me that. Now you've ruined my paper.
I was just trying to help.
You did that on purpose.
Excuse me?
I said you did that on purpose.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You know what I'm talking about. You deliberately dumped coffee all over me.
You are so paranoid. Why would I do that?
I don't know. But why did you wreck 2 of my police cars? Why did you smash me in the head with a bottle?
You know I meant to hit the mugger. I hit
Right.
you accidentally.
Just stay away from me, all right?
Oh, wait, she said she was sorry.
Words, Hank. Just words. I'm going to change.
He's right. You did that on purpose.
How come?
So where are you two going?
Lighten up, Whitney. We were just going to get some videos to watch. Simone's having dinner at my house tonight.
Did you ask Mom?
I was just about to call her. I'm positive she'll say yes, and who made you my bodyguard?
You ought to be grateful to me for last night. Does Kay know what happened?
Yeah, Simone told me. She went to an orgy and she smoked dope and she got crazy, and you swooped in and saved her life.
Oh, you are so funny, Kay. Look, just don't stay out too late, okay? You didn't get very much sleep last night after your big adventure at the pool hall.
All right, I won't stay out late. Is that all?
Yes. Has Chad called you since last night?
No, I haven't heard from Chad, and I don't expect to after the big scene you made in the pool hall last night.
If you're lucky, you won't hear from him, Simone. Mom wants you to stay away from him. And I do too.
Are you through lecturing? Because Simone and I would really like to go pick out those videos.
Anyway, just remember, Mom wants you to stay away from Chad. And remember, Chad Harris is nothing but trouble.
Yo, you guys, got room for one more?
Okay. Put your money in the pot.
All right. Yo, this ought to be fun. And I can use the bread, too.
You're pretty sure of yourself, aren't you? But you have to win first.
Hey, I like being optimistic, okay? Rack 'em up.
Okay. Come on, Sheridan. You pretended to stumble, and then you threw the coffee all over Luis. Why did you do that?
All right, Hank. There was something in that newspaper that I didn't want Luis to see.
Why? What's in the paper?
Hank, just take my word for it. Luis cannot see what's in that newspaper.
This is really important to you, isn't it?
Yes, very important.
Well, I'm going to the book cafe to get another paper, and I think I'll read it there. Out of the line of fire.
Let me go get the paper for you.
No, you stay here. I want you to start decorating for the Halloween party.
Halloween party?
Yeah, you know, kids get together, wear costumes.
I know what Halloween is.
I'll give you a hand.
Thank you, Hank.
Yeah, you just make sure she works, too. It'll use up a bunch of those hours you still owe me.
Oh, believe me, I'm counting the hours till I'm out of here.
Oh, it can't end soon enough for me either.
Well, at least that's one thing we totally agree on. Damn. I thought if I could get down there and get to the newspaper before he did, that I could come back and tell him they were sold out.
Maybe I can help. Beth, hey, it's Hank. Great, how you doing? Listen, I need you to do me a favor. Luis is on his way down there to buy a newspaper. I need you to put all the newspapers away and tell him they're sold out. No, I'm serious. Look, I'll explain later, okay? All right, thanks, Beth. Bye.
How could he do this to me? Oh, forget it, Ethan. I'm so sick of your lies. Oh, damn, that's gotta be Ethan. Forget it.
Come on, Gwen. Pull over. We have to talk.
Oh, all right, all right.
Finally. Gwen, what are you doing?
Just go away, Ethan. I don't want to talk about it, okay?
Will you please let me explain?
No, I know the explanation. You find the lovely Teresa irresistible.
It's not true. You've just completely misunderstood. Gwen, will you please get out of the car, take a walk with me, let me explain what happened? I hate leaving things the way they are.
Please?
See what I mean, Kay? It's kind of rough.
I'm not worried, Simone. You shouldn't be either.
Where's Chad? There he is, over by the pool table.
Okay, I get weak in the knees just looking at him.
He's definitely a major babe.
Let's go tell him we're here.
Hey, not so fast. You have to be cool, Simone. Don't act too interested, you know? Try to play a little hard to get. Let him notice you first.
Chad, you got company. That girl from last night just walked in.
Whitney?
I don't know her name.
You saw us?
I know. Keep calm, Simone. Don't run over there. Come on. Like I said, don't act too interested. Try to act casual.
Sure are young, aren't they?
Yeah.
I just hope the older sister doesn't come in tonight. I don't need any trouble.
Don't worry, man. Look, as soon as I finish this game, I'll get him out of here. And I don't want to get into it with Whitney again, either.
What's up, Teresa?
Hey.
I was surprised to hear from you. I thought you were having that dinner with Ethan tonight.
So did I. But I was wrong.
But I thought he asked you to plan a romantic dinner for two.
He did. For him and Gwen.
Oh, I'm sorry. You must have been really hurt, huh?
I was devastated, Whitney.
Well, I hate to say it, but I didn't believe it when you told me. I had a feeling that that dinner was never going to happen.
Oh, you were right.
Well, what did he say when you came all dressed up for dinner?
He assumed I was going to dinner with my boyfriend. The one I told him was the man of my dreams.
The one you described that he didn't recognize as himself.
Yeah, that's the one.
And you let him believe that you were going to meet your boyfriend, right?
What else could I do?
Well, at least now you know exactly where you stand with Ethan, which is nowhere. So now you can give up this fantasy and get on with your life, right?
Well, that's what I thought too. At first.
What do you mean, at first?
Well, Whitney, my heart was absolutely broken. I thought I would have to give up my fantasy, but no more. Now, I know I have a chance with Ethan.
Here we go again. What makes you think you have a chance?
I just know it's gonna work out. Ethan and I will be together.
That was really sweet of you, Hank. Thank you.
Hey, I'm a sweet guy. What can I say?
Yes, you are. Not like most men I've met.
That's a good thing, I hope?
Oh, that's a very good thing. For instance, most men would have pressured me into telling them what it was I was hiding from Luis.
Well, I just figured if you wanted me to know, you'd tell me. I mean, I would never pressure you. I firmly believe that a person has a right to their own privacy.
Good. So do I.
I mean, I wouldn't want somebody snooping around into my life, you know what I'm saying?
Why, are you wanted in 20 states or something?
Well, not exactly, but, you know, I do have a few things in my past that I'm not particularly proud of, but...
Oh, sounds like you have some secrets.
Well, maybe when you get to know me better, you'll find out. It's amazing what comes up during pillow talk.
I take that back. You are like most men I've met.
Not very subtle. I have to admit, though, I am kind of curious about what you're trying to hide from Luis. I mean, he's my best friend, and I just pulled a fast one on him. It won't hurt him, will it?
No, but let's just say it would upset Luis terribly, and it would hurt the lives of 2 other people.
Certainly didn't take you long to get Teresa in your arms. Someone you claim you don't care about.
I don't care about her, not like that. I've told you time and again she means nothing to me.
It didn't look like nothing.
Gwen, you said yourself that wasn't the Ethan you knew. You're right, it wasn't. I would never do that to you. I love you, you know that.
I'm beginning to wonder, Ethan. I saw the way you were looking at each other.
She fell, I caught her. I was worried that she might have hurt herself, that's all.
Oh, and I'm sure her falling was a total accident.
It was. Look. You see? This is her shoe. Her heel broke right off. That's why she fell.
How convenient. Happened just when I walked back in.
You can't think she did that deliberately.
I don't know what to think anymore.
Well, whatever you're thinking about Teresa and me, just stop it. There's nothing going on.
Except that poor little Teresa fell and you were there like Prince Charming.
Gwen, I would have caught her even if I knew you were coming in. She could have hurt herself really bad if she would have fallen onto the floor.
Well, I guess it could have been a bad fall.
Gwen, I'm sorry you got the wrong idea, but it was just an accident.
Look, I know everything you're saying makes sense. To a man, okay?
Well, what's that mean?
It means that women have a certain kind of radar when it comes to other women. And I've told you before, I think Teresa has feelings for you.
Empty. Unbelievable. Not a copy of the Herald anywhere.
I'm beginning to wonder now if you have feelings for Teresa, too.
You are my passion for life.
Bartender, set him up. For me and my friends. I'll even buy the loser a brew. Hey, loser, thanks. I like a cocky player. Makes winning that much sweeter.
Chad won! Yay! That was amazing!
I believe that's my money you holding. Yo, Dick. Go ahead and serve that round of drinks to my friend and his buddies.
You got it, man. You, gonna get rid of your fan club?
Don't worry about it. Okay, Simone.
Chad, that was awesome. How'd you learn to play pool so well?
Practice makes perfect. Listen, why don't we get out of here? Find someplace more interesting.
Go somewhere else?
Sure, why not? We don't know much about this end of town, do we, Simone? You can show us around, Chad.
All right, that's it. Oh, by the way, how did you get away from your watchdog?
Oh, he means Whitney, of course.
You know she'd be going nuts if she knew you were down here again tonight, right?
You don't have to worry about her sister.
No, she's probably at home by now, being the good little daughter she is, sound asleep.
Gwen, that is utterly ridiculous.
Is it? Because I think I have very good grounds to be suspicious.
Well, you're not being suspicious. You're being idiotic.
Oh, thank you very much. You know, maybe I am an idiot. I'm an idiot for believing in you all these years, Ethan.
Gwen, I didn't say you were an idiot.
Yeah, you did, and I don't appreciate it, not one bit.
Yeah, I don't know what they're fighting about, but I don't care. I've had enough of the Crane family tonight. Tonight? What am I talking about? I've had enough of them for a lifetime.
Gwen, will you please believe me? I have no feelings for Teresa, and she has none for me. I've told you over and over again she's in love with someone else.
Then why does she look at you the way she does?
What way?
The way a woman looks at a man she wants.
Sweetheart, I don't know what you see in Teresa's eyes, but it's not what I see. She has a guy.
Who? Who is this mysterious man?
I don't know. She's never told me, but she was on her way to meet him tonight when her heel broke. Gwen, please don't blame her for this. She hasn't done anything. She just got caught in the middle, and she feels terrible that you're upset.
Oh, I would love to believe that, Ethan, but I don't. Look, you might think I'm crazy, but I know I'm not imagining things. I know there's something more to this.
You still think Teresa has feelings?
Yes, I do. It hurt me to see you with Teresa at the ballet, and it hurt me to hear you tell her what beautiful eyes she has, exquisite eyes. And it really hurt me when you called me Teresa. But what hurt me most of all was to see her in your arms tonight. And her fall might have been an accident, Ethan, but my intuition tells me that when she was in your arms, she was exactly where she wanted to be.
I just wanted to get out of there, but all of a sudden I tripped on the stairs and I fell and Ethan caught me. So what you're trying to tell me is you're gonna have a future with Ethan because he caught you when you fell down the stairs.
Whitney, you didn't see it. It was a magical moment. Look, I know it sounds impossible to you, but if you could have seen the way Ethan looked at me, he looked so deeply into my eyes, I felt like I'd been hypnotized. And you know what he said?
What?
He said I had absolutely exquisite eyes.
He said that when he was looking into your eyes.
Isn't that incredible?
You know, Teresa, you are my best friend, and I love you, but I don't want to see you hurt again. Ethan loves Gwen. He's gonna marry her. You have to accept that.
I can't, and I won't.
Hey, sis.
Hey.
Whitney. You all dressed up for it, Teresa?
Oh, well, I just got this, and I put it on to show Whit.
Yeah, it's so cute.
Oh. Well, I just ran into that Prince Ethan with that Deb Gwen.
You did?
Yeah, and it looks like things aren't so wonderful among the jet set.
What do you mean?
Well, they were arguing. I couldn't hear what they were saying, but they're definitely not happy with one another.
Wow. And you couldn't hear what they were fighting about?
No, and I didn't want to hear. I just know that I feel sorry for that girl for getting mixed up with a guy like Ethan Crane. Now, Teresa, I know you didn't believe me about Ethan, but I know I'm right. Now, you're lucky you didn't get involved with that jerk. Or any other Crane, for that matter.
Luis, I can't believe Ethan and Gwen were fighting in public. I mean, where were they? In a restaurant or something? Or?
No, right out on the street, just around the corner.
Well, I gotta go. You come with me, Whit?
Sure.
Okay.
Okay. I gotta go back to the youth center. I'll see you at home.
Yeah, I'll see you. Okay. Come on, Whitney. Maybe they're still around the corner.
Teresa, I know what you are thinking, but you cannot do it, okay?
I have to do it, Whitney. I have to find out what Ethan and Gwen are fighting about. This could be the chance I've been waiting for.
Hey.
Hey, did you get your paper?
No. They're also allowed at the book cafe. I couldn't find one anywhere.
That's a shame.
Yeah. Well, I guess I'll have to wait till tomorrow to find out the news.
Well, nothing happened today anyway.
No?
No, this is Harmony. You know, and even if something did happen, you're the police. You would know about it, wouldn't you?
Yeah, it's just that reading the paper is my only form of relaxation. I guess a little downtime. You better watch out for her, Hank. She's a one-woman demolition team.
Come on, Louise. She's not that bad.
Not for you, maybe. Yeah, maybe I am really the only object of her destruction.
She's got a good heart. She's a nice girl.
I don't want to hear it, Hank. I have first-hand information on Sheridan Crane. All I want to do is find out how I can get her to finish her community service hours early.
You know, you keep mentioning that. You're really serious, aren't you?
As a heart attack. Maybe I can count her driving time. Just anything to get her away from me.
I assume you're talking about me.
You assumed right.
Louise, aren't you being a little rough on her?
Rough. Did you see the two cars that she smashed up? Were you there when she bashed me over the head with a bottle?
Those were accidents.
Yeah, but dumping hot coffee all over me was no accident.
I told you that
Yeah, you said you were sorry.
I was going to explain how it happened.
I need to explain. You're a Crane. I'm a Lopez Fitzgerald. When the two families cross paths, problems happen. Now, the sooner you finish up here, the better for both of us.
We have to get closer. I want to hear what they're saying.
Look, Teresa, this is where I get off. Just don't let him see you, okay?
must have been so interesting growing up in a big city like LA.
Interesting, yeah. That's a good way to put it.
Seriously, Chad, you've done so much already and you're not that old yourself.
Well, that's the interesting part of LA. You grow up fast. Oh, well, check that out. Well, somebody in this town has got some big money. That's a damn nice speedboat.
Okay, so what do I do now?
What do you mean?
I mean, I want to get closer to him. I want him to notice me like a man notices a woman.
Okay. Why don't you trip and fall into his arms? He'll notice you once he has his arms around you.
I'm not sure I can do.
You okay?
Yes, I'm fine. I didn't see the crack in the boardwalk.
But you all right?
Yes, I'm fine. So, where should we go now?
I don't believe it. I thought you were having dinner at Kay's.
We just on our way.
This is all your fault, isn't it? What'd you do? Call Simone to get her to come out and then to lie to me about where she was going?
Would you just chill out? Your sister wasn't doing nothing wrong.
Chad didn't call me. Kay and I decided to go out, and that's it. So stop blaming Chad.
Stop defending him, Simone. You are in big trouble.
Why don't you just leave Simone alone? She wasn't doing nothing. And what if I did call up and ask out? Is that against the law?
Our parents have forbidden her to see you.
Oh. Why is that?
They don't allow either of us to hang out all hours of the night or to hang out in pool halls with weirdos.
Whitney, you're embarrassing Simone.
Too bad. You know, you guys are both in big trouble. I covered for you last night, Simone, but I am not going to keep it up. I'm telling Mom and Dad tonight.
Whitney, no.
Would you just lighten up, Whitney? We weren't doing nothing wrong. Just hanging out, having a good time, that's all.
You need to stay out of this, okay?
Please don't tell Daddy.
Look, please don't tell my parents either. They will ground me for sure.
All right. I'll keep it quiet for now. But you guys need to go home immediately, okay? Or Simone, I swear.
Okay, fine. We're going.
I'm gonna deal with you later, Simone.
Chad, I'm sorry. Maybe I'll see you again.
No, you won't.
Come on, Simone. Bye, Chad.
You know, I'm not finished with you yet.
Oh, I could kill my sister. I've never been so humiliated in my entire life.
She has to pay, Simone. We'll think of a way.
Chad must think I'm the biggest loser in the whole world.
No, I don't think so. I mean, he can't blame you because your sister is totally obnoxious.
She treated me like a baby.
But didn't you see the way Chad stood up for you?
He did, didn't he?
Absolutely. I think he's interested.
You really think so?
Yeah. I mean, I see all the signs.
Okay, he's so adorable. I think about him all the time. I can't think about anything else.
I know how you feel. I mean, I feel the same way about Miguel.
Now I know how you've suffered since he fell in love with Charity.
He's not in love, just infatuated. But once I get rid of Charity, this is gonna be our year. It is gonna be Miguel and Kay, Chad and Simone, the hottest couples in Harmony. All the other girls are gonna be so jealous.
Yes!
I want to make myself perfectly clear. I do not want you to see my sister again. Do you understand? I want you to stay away from my family. Do not come near any of us. My sister, my parents, or me.
You enjoying this, ain't you?
What?
Just giving orders, telling people what to do. You like it, don't you?
I don't know what you mean.
Come on, no, I mean, you like being the boss. Keep busy telling everybody else how to live their lives. Maybe so you don't have to take a good look and see what's missing in your life.
There is nothing missing in my life.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. It's perfect. Just like you.
You know, I don't have to listen to this.
Guess the truth is hard to hear.
You know, I don't know what you think you know, but you don't know anything about me. I am happy with my life.
Yeah. Right.
I am happy.
Whatever you say. think I'm gonna call it a night. Quit while I'm ahead. You know, go home while I'm still in one piece.
Haha, very funny, officer, but the joke's getting a little stale.
Who says I'm joking?
Go home, Luis. Get a good night's sleep. Maybe you'll remember how to smile tomorrow.
You know, I'll smile when I can spend one day without having to run into a member of the Crane family. And by the way, since it's after hours, I'm willing to consider your work here tonight as double time. That should eat up a good chunk of what you have left to serve.
Oh, that's so generous of you, officer.
I know. Hank, remember what I told you. Watch your back. Good night.
Good night.
I'm so glad Luis didn't see that newspaper. Thanks again, Hank.
Anytime. And I do mean anytime.
Gwen, I don't know what else I can do to convince you you're wrong about Teresa.
I don't know either.
Well, what I do know is that I love you, only you. You're the only woman I want to be with for the rest of my life. And I don't want this misunderstanding to come between us. Please, come back to the house. We'll finish dinner and talk. Let me make love to you.
No, no. This is not the right time.
Yes, it is. This is the way it should be.
I can't. I have to think.
Then come back to the house. At least we can talk.
There's nothing more to say. I just want to be by myself, okay?
I was right. Gwen is jealous. There is hope for me. For me and Ethan, starting tomorrow. The first day of the rest of my life. No. The first day of the rest of our lives. We're going to be together. We will.
I would hold the hand of the one who could lead me places, and kiss the lips of the one who could sing so sweet. And I would fly on the wings of a bird I knew could take me highest, breathe in, breathe out, to keep me alive. You are the fire burning inside of me. You are my passion for life. I would hold the hand of the one who could lead me places, and kiss the lips of the one who could sing so sweet. And I would fly on the wings of a bird I knew could take me highest, breathe in, breathe out, to keep me alive. You are the fire burning inside of me. You are my passion for life. I would hold the hand of the one who could lead me places, and kiss the lips of the one who could sing so sweet. And I would fly on the wings of a bird I knew could take me highest, breathe in, breathe out, to keep me alive. You are the fire burning inside of me. You are my passion for life. of the one who could lead me places, and kiss the lips of the one who could sing so sweet. And I would fly on the wings of a bird I knew could take me highest, breathe in, breathe out, keep me alive. You are the fire burning inside of me. You are my passion for life. I would hold the hand of the one who could lead me places, and kiss the lips of the one who could sing so sweet. And I would fly on the wings of a bird I knew could take me highest, breathe in, breathe out, keep me alive. You are the fire burning inside of me. You are my passion for life. I would hold the hand of the one who could lead me places, and kiss the lips of the one who could sing so sweet. And I would fly on the wings of a bird I knew could take me highest, breathe in, breathe out, keep me alive. You are the fire burning inside of me. You are my passion for life. I would hold the hand of the one who could lead me places, and kiss the lips of the one who could sing so sweet. And I would fly on the wings of a bird I knew could take me highest, breathe in, breathe out, keep me alive. You are the fire burning inside of me. You are my passion for life. I would hold the hand of the one who could lead me places, and kiss the lips of the one who could sing so sweet. And I would fly on the wings of a bird I knew could take me highest, breathe in, breathe out, keep me alive. You are the fire burning inside of me. You are my passion for life. I would hold the hand of the one who could lead me places, and kiss the lips of the one who could sing so sweet. And I would fly on the wings of a bird I knew could take me highest, breathe in, breathe out, keep me alive. You are the fire burning inside of me. You are my passion for life. I would hold the hand of the one who could lead me places, and kiss the lips of the one who could sing so sweet. And I would fly on the wings of a bird I knew could take me highest, breathe in, breathe out, keep me alive. You are the fire burning inside of me. You are my passion for life. I would hold the hand of the one who could lead me places, and kiss the lips of the one who could sing so sweet. And I would fly on the wings of a bird I knew could take me highest, breathe in, breathe out, keep me alive. You are the fire burning inside of me. You are my passion for life. I would hold the hand of the one who could lead me places, and kiss the lips of the one who could sing so sweet. lips of the one who could sing so sweet. And I would fly on the wings of the bird I knew could take me high as breathe in, breathe out. You keep me alive. You are the fire burning inside of me. You are my passion for life. I would hold the hand of the one who could lead me places, and kiss the lips of the one who could sing so sweet. And I would fly on the wings of the bird I knew could take me high as breathe in, breathe out. You keep me alive. You are the fire burning inside of me. You are my passion for life. I would hold the hand of the one who could lead me places, and kiss the lips of the one who could sing so sweet. And I would fly on the wings of the bird I knew could take me high as breathe in, breathe out. You keep me alive. You are the fire burning inside of me. You are my passion for life. I would hold the hand of the one who could lead me places, and kiss the lips of the one who could sing so sweet. And I would fly on the wings of the bird I knew could take me high as breathe in, breathe out. You keep me alive. You are the fire burning inside of me. You are my passion for life. I would hold the hand of the one who could lead me places, and kiss the lips of the one who could sing so sweet. And I would fly on the wings of the bird I knew could take me high as breathe in, breathe out. You keep me alive. You are the fire burning inside of me. You are my passion for life. I would hold the hand of the one who could lead me places, and kiss the lips of the one who could sing so sweet. And I would fly on the wings of the bird I knew could take me high as breathe in, breathe out. You keep me alive. You are the fire burning inside of me. You are my passion for life. I would hold the hand of the one who could lead me places, and kiss the lips of the one who could sing so sweet. And I would fly on the wings of the bird I knew could take me high as breathe in, breathe out. You keep me alive. You are the fire burning inside of me. You are my passion for life. I would hold the hand of the one who could lead me places, and kiss the lips of the one who could sing so sweet. And I would fly on the wings of the bird I knew could take me high as breathe in, breathe out. You keep me alive. You are the fire burning inside of me. You are my passion for life. I would hold the hand of the one who could lead me places, and kiss the lips of the one who could sing so sweet. And I would fly on the wings
Oh, sorry, everybody. What episode were we on? 83?
You all these years.
Gwen, I didn't say.
Sorry about that. You guys listen to that song for an hour. The car is back. I have it. I don't know, Frank. So should we go for a ride? Should we do it? Should we take it for a drive? Ultra, welcome. Hello. Did you guys see the car? I posted pictures of it in Discord. If you haven't seen it, you can go in there and see it. Oh, you found the theme? Yes, Roomba. You gotta play it. It's a 1970 1600. The more famous model is the later model known as the 2002, which is the orange car. It's the same car I had in my show. Sorry, not my show. My short film Neutral. The orange car from Neutral. It's that car, but a different one. Different. It's an older one, older model. 1600 was before the 2002, and it's a different color. That's insane that that person looks that different, period. What the heck did they do? Get all their skin scraped off? Yoda sent me a picture of some lady who literally looks 20 years younger after some like surgery, and it didn't look like plastic surgery. It's like they scraped her face or something. I'm so thrown off by what the heck he's talking about. All right, so I gotta set this up. It's a pain in the neck to do this, but I'm gonna try to do it. Frankie, come here. What's this? Come here. Don't stand there and stare at me like a crazy person. All right, so we're gonna do screens work. I'm gonna have to do this one. Is there a browser? Is what I want, I think. So we're gonna go for a drive. It's actually gonna get dark soon, so this is better that we're doing it now. Okay. Mobile stream. I gotta get a tripod too. Add your camera to OBS. Allow. Then I have to send that link to my computer. Stand by, everyone. Pardon me. It's going to take a second. We're setting up the mobile camera. Frankie, come here. Hang on. Don't stand there like a crazy person. You're just going to wait. New window. Open it here. Now let's see if I can get this to work. Oh, I don't want the browser source. I want window. Okay, let's quit that. Window capture. Yup. There it is. Boom. And then we'll drag it down so that you can still... You might hear me twice right now. I don't know if that's actually doing anything. Hey, hey, hey. Hey. There it is. That's what we want. Now you hear me twice. Now you hear me through crappy audio, I'm guessing, yeah? Hello, hello. Hi, Frank. That's actually not gonna work. I'm trying to like not give you the worst view here. Okay. Stand by, making sure all the alerts show up. Guess I could put the chat back on the screen. And then I'll turn off this. Although I don't really need the chat on the screen. All right, I think I'm set. Here we go. All right, mobile camera. Are we ready? We're gonna go for a ride in the car. We're gonna take Frank with us. I'll show you the paint. We'll go to like the park. I'll show you around. I'm gonna take my tripod because I don't have any pictures of me really with the car. The person at the shop took one picture, so maybe you guys can get some thumbnails for me. Take some screen grabs for me. We'll do a photo shoot, and then we're gonna pick up. I think we're gonna pick up a buzzball biggie maybe. We'll see here. Oh, I got dust and dirt all over me. Yeah, I had it painted. I just picked it up. Let me grab the tripod. Stand by. The audio doesn't sound great because they're doing it through mobile camera, but thank you for bearing with it. Frankie, not yet. Hang on. Hang on, Frank. All right. Almost ready. 1 second. Frankie! Yeah, Bubber. Yeah, Bubber, you know. All right, ready to go. The bummer is, I honestly need to sell this car to make some money. Now that it's painted, it can sell for more because it looks better. But now that it looks good, I am not going to want to sell it. Also, once I leave here, I'm not going to see the chat. I'm not going to be able to see what you guys are saying, unfortunately, unless someone does like a direct donation, and then I can answer questions through that. That's like our signal normally. if I'm like, can you hear me? And I get like a $1 donation, it appears as a text on my phone. If it's a direct donation, it shows up as a PayPal notification. So other than that, I can't communicate with you. I'm just going to talk and ramble, and you can talk amongst yourselves. I won't see the chat because I only have this phone, and I only have, you can't even see the phone. It's just my phone. So that's it. I can't see the stream. I don't have a second phone, you know? So if something happens, and if someone ever does a direct donation of 222, and I get that on my phone, we'll just know that that means the stream went black or went dead or something happened. That's what we'll do. But if you guys donate direct, you'll still hear the alerts and notifications, and you'll still see stuff on screen, but I won't. So anyway, there you go. Thanks for watching. Let's go on a trip. Time for a ride. Thank you for those 20 donations. I'll do a new smaller one. We'll try to get 10 super chats of any kind. New goal starting 3 hours to get 10 super chats. Up at the top. There we go. Oh, we're going to go get a buzz ball too. I just remembered. Yeah. So we're going to go to the park and then we're going to go get a buzz ball. All right. Let's go. Frankie is waiting because he wants to go run around the park. Yeah, Frankenstein. Oh, wait. Good thing I remembered. I have to do something. I have to turn the Wi-Fi off on my phone. So this is going to go black, and I'm going to refresh. So once this goes black, stand by. Okay, it probably went black, but I'm now talking on the desktop mic. So let me refresh. I don't know if I have to refresh here. Stand by. Maybe Toast. I'm not sure. I wasn't really planning on wonking, but I thought it might be kind of fun to get a buzz ball because we were talking about him in the stream earlier. Hang on. Loading. And boom. And boom. All right, we're back. We're back. I'm not on the house Wi-Fi anymore, so this will work when I leave the house. Hopefully it doesn't look too grainy and pixelated. It looks kind of not great right now, but hopefully it looks better when I leave the house. This is as good as we get from mobile camera. We're almost at 200 likes. We're only 14 away. Thank you. 14 more likes. We hit 200. We're trying to hit 222. The dog is staring at me, waiting to leave. Oh, you probably have double audio. Okay, I turned off the double audio in case someone comments on that. It's fixed. I just realized that. All right, now we're truly ready to go. Yep, Lester just said echo. Okay, I fixed it. Hang on. Make sure that it sounds good now. If someone wants to confirm, then I will leave. Should be totally fine. I did, Moomin. I did. I used that. Thank you again for that candle. That was my lucky candle. It was right over here. That's where I put my candles. Thank you very much. I remember that candle. That was my lucky candle. All right, here we go. Christmas trees. Wish us luck on our journey. Road trip. All right, Frank. Sorry to keep you waiting. When I move quickly, it probably gets blurry. Also, sorry, I twisted the camera. I'm going to put you in my pocket for a minute. I got to go get the dog on his leash. Come here, Frank. Good boy, Frankie. Good boy, Frankie. Hang on. Stay there. It's okay. Gotta put on your jacket. So I can't see what you guys are saying now. So enjoy the chat. If anyone donates or becomes a member during this portion, I appreciate it. I love you. Thank you very much for the support. I won't see it until I get back, but thank you. Now I'm going to put you in my pocket as I get in the car, and I'll take you out of the pocket once we're in the car. Stand by. Hang on, Frank. Don't chase any skunks. Hang on, Frankie. Wait. Wait there, Frank. Hey, hang on. Come here. Stay there. Hey, wait, come here. All right, gonna go put the dog in the car. Car's looking good. That's for sure. There you go, Frank. Good boy. We are in the car. Sometimes my key does this thing. Hopefully it doesn't do it now. There's Frank. Let's put this. My car does this. Sometimes the key gets locked and doesn't turn the ignition. So I'm hoping it doesn't happen right now. It's a rare thing, but I can imagine it happening when I'm streaming and don't want it to happen. Seatbelt on. You ready, Frank? Okay, here we go. I'll show you the car once we get to the park. Car is on. Yeah, Frank, you ready to go run around? Car is moving. I gotta put my rear backup mirror, my rear view mirror back in. It came out on me a while ago and I can't pop it back in. It's like so hard to do. Here we go, we're on our way. Maybe I'll see I'm friends with some of the neighbors. Maybe I'll see them. They often hang out. They're not outside. Oh, they're inside though. Hey, Frank. So it'll be, hopefully you can still see and hear me. If anyone does a direct donation, I will see it, and that is a way for me to communicate with you with $1 yeses and nos. So if I do see a $1 donation, I'll take that as yes, you can hear me. 222 is all systems failure. Screen went black or something, or no audio. I'll just assume you can hear and see me. Now I'll just ramble. It'll take about, I think it'll take less than 5 minutes for me to get to the park. We got Frankie and Shotgun right next to me. The car looks so good. I don't know if anyone could really tell, because on camera it was hard to see, because since it was a white car, it's kind of all blown out on camera and bleached out and bright. And it was hard to see like the bad paint, like the not great paint. My gosh, the girl was like 6 inches next to me with her window open as well, listening to every word I said. And I was in love with her. Now she's driven out of my life. I should have asked her to marry me. Crap, I blew it. The Nissan Elantra. When will you come back into my life? But anyway, it was hard to tell, I think, on camera how crappy the paint really was on this car. But oh my God, I went to the cheap paint place, by the way. I didn't go to the place that everyone was suggesting. All the car people that own these cars were suggesting, because it would have cost me $20,000, and I don't have that kind of money. So I spent a couple $1,000s expecting it to not look amazing, and it exceeded my expectations. Let me close the window. Hang on. I got the crank windows. I gotta lean over, get shotgun. It looks so much better than what I expected, because I had low expectations for the amount I paid, but I am very happy. The one thing that is a little bit of a surprise is it looks brighter than I thought. It kind of just looks like a white car to me in a way, but then if I compare it to an actual white car, it looks cream, which is what I wanted. I wanted like a sort of khaki manila light desert color. I think I maybe could have gone with a little bit more yellow. I updated the color choice with the woman after I picked the first one, and I was like, actually, because I thought the first one looked too yellow, but now looking at it, I think I would have liked that one. It was such a slight difference, though. I don't think it really matters. I just don't love white cars, and I feel like this kind of looks like a white car, and I wanted it to look a little bit more tan. I mean, maybe someday I just repaint it again. I would just have to spend another few $1,000s that I don't have, but I made a choice, and I'm living with it. It is what it is. It still looks great. So I do have to do a couple things to the grill. Frankie, do you have paint on your paws? What is this? It's like you got like dust. Oh, it's clay. Seth had clay in the backyard, and Frankie must have stepped in it. All like dusty clay. What's up, Frank? We're at a red light. Here's Frank. Hey, Frank. Are you ready to run around, Frank? Frank's going to be ticked at me because I'm going to be showing you guys the car and not running around in the park. Once he's at the park, he's going to be like, why aren't we walking? And he's going to be impatient with me. Sorry, Frank. Got to show him the chariot. Okay, that guy just completely cut me off. The guy almost drove up on the sidewalk to go around me on the right side. He's driving a Porsche, so like a 2024 Porsche. He did all that and he's parking. The guy cut past me and basically run on the sidewalk, and then 20 feet later parked on the side of the road. He passed me for no reason to just pull over. That's why I beeped at him. I'm driving a brand new giant Porsche. That is the worst part of Los Angeles. The rich people with the fancy cars are very entitled and impatient and will put you in danger so they can save 1 millisecond. There was a study put out. All these people who are lane splitting and always kind of cut ahead people on the highway, and they get ahead by like a couple of cars. If you do the math, you basically only would arrive at your location about like 5 seconds sooner or something like that. It's like less than a minute sooner. And they're not actually saving like any time, and they're risking everyone's lives by driving like maniacs. That is something you run into in Los Angeles a lot. Everyone is impatient, and they all have expensive cars that drive too fast. That's why I like having this car, because you can't go fast at all. The car doesn't do that. Car goes slow. That's more my speed. I can't believe I'm actually driving this car right now with this new paint. I've been thinking about this for 2 years. It was actually, this is interesting. Hopefully you guys are still hearing me. Hopefully the stream is still working. I have no idea. basically, it was about two years ago exactly. It was right on Thanksgiving, or right before Thanksgiving, 2 years ago, that I bought this car. And now 2 years later, it's finally complete. The paint was the last step. So 2 years to the day, basically, I completed the car. I didn't realize that until yesterday when I saw a picture of when I got the car. Oh my God, does it look way better. All right, we're pulling up to the park. We will get out and we will stare at the car like an old man staring at his car. Old guys love cars. I'm not a car person. I guess I'm an old man, but I definitely am not a car person. I'm this car person. I like this specific car and no other cars. I couldn't care less about cars. But I like this one for some reason. All right, I'm trying to park in this one spot here. Oh, I should have parked on the other side. Oh, now I'm considering going over there. We're gonna park at another spot. Oh. Stand by. Sorry, everyone. What is this person doing? This person just pulled into the parking lot at like 100 miles an hour, did a 3-point turn, and is leaving. All right. We're going down the street more. Hopefully you can hear me. Hopefully you can see me. We're there, Frankie. We're here. We're ready to go stroll. Are you ready? Feels like Christmas Eve today because it's Thanksgiving Eve. It's a party. Yeah, this parking lot has a lot less cars. Let's park here. Yes, yes, yes. Here we go. We've arrived. We're here, Frankie. Okay, now let's throw the camera on the tripod. Let's flip it around. And then I'll go get Frankie out. Here it is. Let me make sure the lens is clean. Hope you guys can see me. Here's the car. Booyah, baby. And there's Frankie. He wants to get out. Frank! Look at this. I'm telling you, it was just rust. This was 3 different colors. The trunk was 3 different colors. This is what I'm going to touch up myself. I'm going to paint this black again. I'll touch up this white, and I'm going to paint these letters white. I got black and white paint, metal paint. And then I'm going to black out. All of these get black except for 2. They get black like this. I'm missing one here. These all get black except for like these 2. Especially these 2 like this. Those stay silver. This model, the 1600, is supposed to, this is the 1600, and this is how it's supposed to look. But on the 2002, which is the ones I've had before, they black them out except for those 2, and I like that more. So I'm just going to make this one the way it looks. It looks better to me having the 2 stand out. So yeah, here I'll do a quick scan, then I'm going to let Frankie out of the car. There it is. The greatest car ever. Let's put this down. Stand by. I'm going to leave you guys here. All right, Frank.
That car looks gorgeous.
Come here. Hey. Stay. Come here, Frank. Listen, come here. Hey, this way. All right. Frank's here. Frankie, wait. He wants to start patrolling right away. Let's do this way, Frankie. Let's walk around. So, yeah. This, it looks good. And I've only paid a couple $1,000. A few thousand, I should say. Technically, it's over 2,000. I've done everything. I restored it. I got the original hubcaps on there. I did original shocks. I did the original exhaust. I changed some other stuff. I changed a bunch of stuff. I can't remember what. New stuff under the hood. New like bar that holds it. Hey, Frankie, stay there. This is weird. This something's going on with this wiper. I swear this one sits lower. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe they do sit uneven like that. I think this does sit higher. For some reason, my brain isn't liking that. There's little things here and there. If you get really close, you see like the imperfections. And she said to me, she's like, there's gonna be cracks. She's like, I didn't pay for the super paint, so you'll see like there's cracks here. But she's like, that since I didn't pay for like the final coat or the other coat, you get little imperfections, which I do not care about. The camera might be too grainy, and the signal might not be good enough for you guys to even see this, but there's like tiny little cracks if you go really close. Does not matter to me at all. And this paint like on the rubber here, on the rubber seal of the window, does not matter to me at all. This rubber on this sunroof seal, but I'm changing this anyway. This needs a new seal. Couldn't care less. This was 3 different colors. It was rust, it was old dirty white, it was tan, there was primer, there was Bondo. It was disgusting looking, and now it looks like this. Come on, look at this. Look at this freaking car. Frankie! Yeah, Frank? There we go, baby. Looks awesome, huh? Here, let's see if we can get a family photo, Frank. You, me, and our car. Can anyone get a screen grab of this? I don't know if I'm even gonna get it. The right angle. I think I'm blocking. Frankie. Maybe if I do like this. You look so happy, Frank, yeah? All right. Stay there, Frank. Hey, wait. Frankie, stop running away. Hey, Frank, wait. Hey, look at me. Come here. Stay. Don't run away. Gotta lock the car. All right, we'll lock the car. And then we're gonna walk him around. And then we'll look at the car again. And then we'll go get the buzz ball. Car is locked. I mean, it looks really good. They did a good job. Like, it mostly looks perfect. They taped it off well. I mean, I'm shocked with you. I keep touching it. Look at the dirt. See this dust? I'm just moving it because it's so clean. They detailed it. The dirt is just being moved around like dust. That is so weird. It's actually like, that's strange. I'm moving my dust prints I'm getting on there. Like turning. It's actually like this movable dust. Look at that. That's so weird. I've never seen that. Okay, this is open too. I just closed the door and a spider got shaken out from under this metal. Sorry, spider. Are you hiding in there? Let's lock this door too. This, for sure, is the best looking one I've ever had. I've had 4 of these, if you're wondering. I had a blue one. I had the orange one, which is in my short film Neutral, which you've all seen, I hope. And then I had a yellow one, which I got right before the pandemic because I was going to use the yellow one to continue Neutral, the film. And then the pandemic happened and I had to sell it because I needed money. And then I've now gotten this one, which it looks cream now. Yeah, the color doesn't look white, right? That's something I wanted to ask you guys. But yeah, I got this one, the 4th one, to again for the 2nd time try to finish Neutral, the film. And I want to hang on to it until I finish it, but I kind of have to sell it again because I could really use the money. which is a bummer because this is the nicest looking one I've ever had now, and it runs so well. So yeah, that's the story on me having these cars. This is the 4th one, and it's the nicest one, and it looks amazing. I love this freaking car. It's this tiny, awesome clown car. It looks so good. Anyway, this looks cream, right? Because, like, let's see, is there a white car nearby? I mean, that truck is white. It's far away. This doesn't, this is like an off-white, cream, tan color. In the sunlight, it just looked more white than I thought. But now the more I stare at it, it does look almost like a gray or a tan. Anyway. All right, Frankie, you ready to walk? Here we go. We're doing a Frankie walk and a car stare. Oh, it looks so good. Look at it far away. Here comes, look, it's this modern cousin. This is a BMW going by. Newest BMW, electric. Oldest BMW. Look at it. It's so nice. I like the stupid car. Car make me happy. It's really fun to drive. It's super fun to drive. I love putzing around, driving slow and taking turns. It's awesome. So yeah, now you get to enjoy 30 minutes of me just rambling to myself. Like, that's white. Those look white. That's like bright white. But that, I mean, I guess from here it looks white because it's so far away. I'm also colorblind. We got to remember that. It's hard for me to differentiate colors. Getting such clay all over me. Minecraft. I like my bee. What are you doing down here? Finally whizzing. There it is. There goes the whiz. So much whiz. All right, Frank, you want to go this way? Thank you guys for helping me hit 222. We're on our way to I'm trying to hit $1,000. I guess by tonight, by the time I end the stream, I'm hoping to hit about 500. I don't know if it's possible, but maybe it'll happen. No pressure. I appreciate anything. And I am in awe that anyone would ever give me anything. So thank you for hitting over 222, which has now allowed us to go on this little pleasure car cruise. And then we'll get a buzz ball, and thanks for the 222. But the total goal for the end of tomorrow night is to hit 1,000. We're on our way. We'll have to do some other incentives and some other fun things if we're gonna go for that much. Look at it, you guys. There it is. It's still over there. Look at it just sitting there. The signal might be really crappy. I don't know if you guys can, like, I don't know if you can. Maybe it's really crap. Hopefully there's not poor signal here. I'm hoping there's good signal because we're like out in the open or at the park. Hopefully it sounds all right. There is a way for me to check the chat, but it can interrupt the stream. I'd have to like jump into YouTube and jump back here quickly. But if I'm gone for too long, this camera connection, this website, like stops connecting. It's like, oh, you've been gone for too long, and it like kills the sort of stream, and it's a real pain. And then also, anyway, I probably said this 100 times to most of you. You've probably already heard this on old streams. This is the way I do this. I should have like a whole separate streaming device, and then be able to take my phone with me, something that like tethers off of my phone's internet. But I don't, because I don't have real streamer stuff. That costs money, so I do it the crude way, the cheap and crude way. Cell phone stream. Well, the reason I'm doing it this way is because I started the stream on my PC, and I'm using this as a mobile camera. If I'd started the stream on just my phone, like a YouTube stream, then I'd be able to read the chat. But I guess it's specifically when I do these PC streams, then go out and about. It works, though. Been doing it for a few years, and I've always, for the most part, pulled it off. There's the car. Look. There it is. Oh, yeah, there it is. That's it. It's still there. We're spying on it. Hi, car. It looks good from far away. It sounds horrible. It looks good from close, too. It looks good from far away because it looks like a small square. I like small square cars a lot. I really like the original Mini like old minis. I don't like the new ones, but I like the old ones. Those are cool. I just like all small cars. All small and old looks good. I'm not a fan of anything, any big automobile of any kind. The Cybertruck is genuinely, not even because of the size, but that's part of it, the ugliest machine ever created, literally on the planet. I hate Cybertrucks. I hope they all melt and go away and never come back. And it's a sin on the earth that we all want to forget. I hate the look of that stupid thing. It's hideous. Anyway, I think all big cars are annoying, loud, stupid, and a waste of materials. I think everyone should cram into a small car. You see people with tiny Toyota trucks in the 80s out here, like workers with pallets like 10 feet tall, stacking on top of the beds of these old pickup trucks, doing the same amount of work that these giant cheese balls drive, these loud, giant Fords. I think it's cooler to use a smaller, older vehicle and do the same job. You can do a lot with a small vehicle. I also just like old Toyota pickup trucks more than American big trucks. For the most part, I think Japanese cars are the best cars ever made in terms of never breaking and working properly. I think it goes Japan, then Germany for automobiles in terms of quality. I think American cars are the worst. But I've heard that Swedish cars aren't great either. I know there's a debate between Swedish people, between Saab and Volvo. Like they always go back. It's like they're Ford and Chevy. But I don't know in terms of global scale if Swedish cars, where they rank. I had a girlfriend whose mom had a Saab, and it always had problems. It was always having to get fixed. Frankie, this way. Come here. No, stop. I know you're looking for food. No food. Just take your dump. You gotta take your dump, Frank. Hurry it up, huh? Jeez, Frank. You ready? Come on. Frank's problem is he's always looking for food. It seems like he's sniffing for a spot to go to the bathroom, and then it turns out, oh no, he smells French fries and chicken wings someone threw on the ground, and he's just trying to eat it. Because my goal on these walks is always just to get him to poop, and once he poops, the walk's over. We're done. We can get out of here. But he never does that. He's always just sniffing for food, and then I get deceived in the beginning, and I think he's sniffing for poop spots. So then I gotta drag him along and get him moving. I think he doesn't like to poop right away because he holds it because he knows that the walk is over after he poops, and he's manipulating me, making me think he's looking for poop spots. Yesterday, or a couple days ago, Frankie was running around this baseball field with another dog. It was a 1-year-old 3-legged dog with the most energy. The thing ran so fast. It was missing one of its front legs. And it was crazy. It was born with only 3 legs. So it's always had 3 legs. And it's really good on that leg. It's crazy. Oh, there's a dog out there now. And Frankie was running around like nuts. Frankie's 16 and he acts like a puppy. It's crazy how he's 16. He was playing with a 1-year-old dog yesterday. I really hope you guys can hear me. I might be talking to no one. For the past hour, it's just been me rambling to a dead stream. Could be very well a black screen that you're looking at. Fingers crossed. We'll hope that's not the case. Got some big trees here. This is what we call a green tree. Yep. And this is over here is what you call another type of tree. There you go. And then there's palm trees. We've got 3 different kinds of trees in California. Palm trees, green trees, and the other tree. And then there's this grass. This is technically a science stream now. Should probably change the category to science and education. And then you have bush, which is not a tree, but it wishes it was. So bushes are ticked that they're not trees. But if they try harder, maybe they'll become a tree. Keep going, bush. All right, I think he's going to do it. I feel like he's about to poop. No, this is food sniffing. When he frantically moves his head like that, he sniffs something he's trying to eat. The problem with going to the park is that people just dump stuff. No, yep, he's eating something. What is that, Frankie? A potato chip? Well, I don't know. I just let him eat it. Yeah, normally I don't, but it's the day before Thanksgiving. You can eat some trash. Happy Thanksgiving. Enjoy your meal. Garbage. I got him some new snacks that he can enjoy on Thanksgiving festivities tomorrow. I'm defrosting my roast, my vegan roast. Oh boy, I got 3 of them. There was only 3 left at the store. They're very sought after. The whole freezer only had 3. The other store I went before was totally sold out. So then I went to another store and I saw 3 of them and I snatched them up. I eat these things like all season. I eat them from like Halloween to New Year's, and then the stores stopped selling them. So I had to get my money's worth, or you got to get them when you see them, you know. I think there's a person who might be a little crazy talking to themselves walking up behind me right now. You ready, Frank? Do you want to go into the field? You want to run around? You ready, Frank?
Let's go on the field with shoes and not
Let's run around, Frank. I'm avoiding this person. I think they're trying to get on my camera. Yep, now they're following. He thought I was going to the baseball field, which I was, and then I diverted. And now he's leaving the baseball field and he's coming out and he's following me. Great. He looks like a hippie kind of guy. He's wearing baseball jersey. He seems like he's on drugs or something. I'm avoiding this person. Okay, I think I've avoided them. I don't hear them anymore. I don't see them either. I'm trying not to make it obvious and look back at them. I don't know where they just went. They were over here. Now they're gone. Oh, I hear him. He's coming. Okay, Frank, let's go this way. Let's trick him. Come here. Oh, there he is. He's straight ahead. He's walking straight ahead. Okay. There he goes. He's leaving. Frank, do you want to go on the field? Let's go this way. You want to go? I was going to go on the field, but then that guy got in the way. Come here, Frank. Let's go on the field. This way. Oh, that's locked, Frank. We got to go this way. Come on. Now we're going back the way we were going. Oh, gosh, the guy's over there still. You guys see him? Okay, he's walking up the street, so I think he's leaving. Oh, wait. How did those people get out? Oh, the gate was open that I was just at. Gosh dang it. These 2 people were on the inside of the gate, and I went to the gate and I couldn't open it. I go, oh, it's locked. And then they saw me say that, and then they opened the gate when I wasn't looking and left, and now I look like an idiot. Gosh dang it. I moved it. The handle wouldn't move. All right, Frank, you want to run around? Wait. Come here. Okay, go on, Frank. Yeah. Free roaming. We used to go to this one park, and I'd let him run around like this. And he would eat goose poops. Frankie, ready? Come on, let's go. Yeah, you old geezer. Good boy. There was always goose poops in the field, and he would eat them. I hated it. They looked like chocolate Cheetos, but there's no goose poops here. Not that I've seen. Look at the sky. I don't know if you can tell. It's actually not showing up very well on camera. It's pretty orange out there. Boom. Here we are. Sniffing the grass. Frankenstein. Good people doing sport. Sports over there. Sports over here. hitting balls. There's often baseball games here, guys. 4 different ones. There's a lot of action over here sometimes. Not tonight. Not on Thanksgiving Eve, apparently. He'll get his sniffing fix. Sniff fix. Hey, Frank, we're going this way. No, this way. Hey, come on. You're going the wrong way. Frankie, come here. Let's go. Come on. He never, I don't think he'll ever leave me. Out here he comes. He sees something over there he likes. What's this? Come on. Come on, Frankie. Yeah. Good boy. The old geezer. The grumpy wizard. What are you looking at? He's looking at everyone play sports. Come on, Frank. Let's go this way. He waddles. He kind of walks like Timmy from Passions. A little bit. Look at him. He's a little wolf. That's actually his middle name, if you didn't know. Frankenstein Baby Wolf Price. Baby Wolf is his middle name because he looks like a baby wolf. Yeah. Frank, are you a wolf? Are you a wolf, baby? Yeah, good boy. Yeah. Okay. You want to walk? Come on. Good job. Good job doing good job. When are you going to do that poop, though, huh? Curious about that. Well, it's getting dark out now. Sunshine is dropping from the sky. Ready, Frank? Want to go for a ride again? Your favorite thing? Right. 2 geezers riding in the geezer car. Yeah? The Geezer Patrol, that's us. Geezer Patrol, 2 mustached geezers. All right, Geezer Frank, let's go this way. Sorry, no goose poops. Not tonight. You ready? Stinky Wizard? Bob is texting me. I wish he could just get in the chat. He asked how the car looks. And as I say, if he goes to the stream, he can look. But I can't communicate that with him because I don't want to leave this screen and end the video. All right, Geezer Frank. Come here. This way. No poops, I guess, huh? Like right now when I look at the car, it looks white. I don't know, it might be too pixelated for you guys to see that at this moment. Like that just looks like a white car. You'd be like, oh, the white car over there. You would say that cream car. And see, when something is definitive, that's what I like. I don't like these in-between shades, but I guess I chose an in-between shade. See, now I'm kind of like that just looks like a white car. I gotta remember I'm colorblind, but I wanted it to look like a color that I like. If you put it next to a bright white car, I'd go, okay, it's cream. I guess it looks cream. That's the annoying thing about my eyeballs in my brain. I have to stare at something and then it starts changing color. Okay, that truck driving by is white and it does look different than this. This more looks like a classy white, maybe, I guess, like a classic tinted white. I don't know. That's what tan is, I guess, by nature. Well, there it is, everyone. Car. Who wants to buy it? I will probably be selling this. What a bummer. My life. Get stuff, sell it. I gotta make movies, and I can't do it with stuff. I can do it with money. And then basically, this car will be out of my life for ultimately a 20-minute YouTube video. That's what it will turn into. Because I'll make the dad short film like Neutral and Milford, and then they ultimately in the end just become YouTube videos that earn me $4 on ad revenue. And that's it. They go to festivals and then nothing else happens. Hopefully this dad movie turns into a television series and or a full feature film that gets released in the movie theaters. Then it would be worth selling this. If I knew the outcome was like, yes, this will change your life and you'll have an actual film in a movie theater, then I'd sell this car in a second. But when I think about it, chances are it's just going to become another short I make that just disappears on the internet again. That's what, the orange car, I sold the orange BMW from Neutral to make Milford, and then what do I have for it? I just have Milford and a YouTube upload that no one watched. Gosh, I can't think about it like that though. What I should be thinking about is, I get to make something I love. I get to make a short film that I'm passionate about and a story that I'm excited about, and I get to perform and make something creative. And it was the life experience I had making it that is what I traded by getting rid of the car. But it's hard to remember that when you really like the thing you have to sell. I have to sell everything I like because it's the only way I can make things. Sell the things that are worth anything. That's the unfortunate truth of being an independent filmmaker. It's too expensive to make films. It's just too expensive unless I just do a movie with me on a tripod sitting in the street talking for an hour and a half. I don't think anyone. I could just make an hour and a half Trail of Wows video, yapping. I don't think anyone wants to watch that though. All right, Frank, you ready? Where are the dang keys? I have too many pockets. Here we go. All right, let's get in our not white car. Let's get in our cream car. Manila. Frankie, this way. Come on. Come on. He never wants to leave. He wants to sniff for fries forever. No fries for you, Frank. All right, you ready? Where are you going? You're going the wrong direction. You need to go forward. Okay, come here, stinker. You can't jump up there. What are you doing? You need my help. You gonna try to jump up there? Is that what you're trying to do? See, now you want the help. All right, good boy. There you go. Don't fall. Okay, let's flip this. There's Frank sitting in the car looking like a gentleman, a distinguished gentleman. Try to flip this lens. Hang on, it takes a minute sometimes. There we go. Hello, it's me. I look like someone's uncle with this freaking mustache. I look like my uncle. It definitely smells like paint. She said it will smell like that for a little while. Okay. I don't know if I just slammed it harder. Sometimes the rubber makes it so it doesn't close all the way. There we go. That's closed all the way. Sometimes it's like a tiny bit bumped out. That's not a good view. If I had my rear view mirror up, I could attach it to this. I could do this, maybe. I have an idea. I'm going to do some MacGyvering. Hang on. I'm going to try to twist this tripod onto the sunroof handle. Let's see, will this do anything? If I do that, no, there's no way I can do that. I could do this though. We have to go to the store now to get that buzz ball. Let's put it over here on Frankie's door. Hang on, Frank. Stay there. Be good. Good boy. Sorry, everyone. I know it looks. What is going on? I'll spare you. Let me just put this here first. I'm trying to strap this tripod down so you get a different view. There we go. That's better. All right, Frank. Good boy. Now, put you guys right here. There you go. That's better, yeah? Maybe, sort of, kind of. So, we're going to drive to the store now. Ready, Frank? You ready to go to the store? Then we'll go back to the house and we'll continue the stream, watching more Passions. I gotta figure out what store to go to. This is a store right on that corner there. I don't know if they'll have the Buzzball Biggies. There's someone over here in the parking lot doing something interesting. Some lady. Oh, she's exercising. She's wearing 70s secretary clothes and she's exercising. She's doing like mountain climbers, touching her knees to her elbows. She's wearing a skirt and tights. She's wearing a corduroy jacket, skirt and tights, and knee-high socks, and she's exercising. It's not the outfit you'd expect to see someone exercising in. When I get up to a lit street, you'll be able to see me better. It might look better. Silhouette man now. Hi, Frank. Yeah, I think you can see Frankie's here. There's Frankie. There's Frankie. You're in the shot. Hey, Frank. Yeah, Frankie. Having a good drive, Frank. Also, one of the things I added, there was no horn to this car. I added a horn. You want to hear it? There it is. Oh, Frankie's like, what's that? It was us, Frankie. You beat your friends. Here we go. We'll go in here. We'll try to do this real quick. I didn't want that to fall over. Is it gonna fall over? I guess I'll take the camera with me. All right, Frankie, you're gonna stay here. Make sure no one steals the car. I'm gonna go in the store. Hopefully they don't realize I'm streaming. Oh, that's did a weird wide. There we go. That's tight. Now this should be regular. All right, be good, Frankie. I'll be right back. Stay. Seatbelt, stay. Seatbelt, stay. Stay. See, it doesn't close all the way. Definitely. There it goes. There's a little lift. Oh, the metal's hitting this. So metal isn't lined up completely right. This door is hitting this little trim. Frankie. All right. Go into the store. Should turn down the brightness. I know if you have buzz balls. Buzz balls, the little balls of alcohol or like cocktails. Buzz ball. Yeah, buzz ball. Oh, yeah, the big one too. Oh, they have the big one. Yes. There it is. This is the one I want. I wonder if they have the eggnog. Let's see. Is this the eggnog? We gotta get the eggnog for the holidays. Horchata. That's not eggnog, is it? Choco cheese. They don't have the eggnog. This is the famous one. It's the worst one, the green one. All right, we're going for the big one. Oh, that one's got a dent in it. This is the one I actually enjoy. We're going for the biggie. Oh gosh. Okay. All right. That's it. That's that.
Want a bag?
No, that's okay.
Card or cash?
I'll do card.
33.56.
Oh, 33. That's how much that is?
That's half gallon.
I guess it is. It's more than I remember. Is it half a gallon? Is that how much it is?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, I'll do this. A half gallon. Wow.
Like this big bottle.
Is that the same amount of liquid?
Yeah.
Or is that a gallon, that vodka?
1.7. No, always half gallon.
That's the same as that bottle? That's a huge bottle.
Yeah.
Oh, that's surprising. When it's round, it looks so deceiving.
It doesn't look like, but
Yeah.
1.75 liter.
1.7. I think it's technically 9 of the regular ones.
1.7.
Wow, that's a huge bottle of vodka too. It's the same thing. Yeah, I think this is 9 of the regular ones.
So this one is almost 9.
Almost 9. Yeah, it's the same.
Yeah.
Too much. Well, I won't drink it all. I promise.
I can drink them.
What, the buzz balls?
Like I don't drink often, so
Yeah.
Even one beer gives me like okay.
Yeah, one of those will make you drunk.
Yeah.
You feel it. Yeah, for sure. All right, thank you. Happy Thanksgiving. The guy's like, he showed me this giant bottle of vodka that he had. He goes, this is the same thing. And it looks so different because the bottle of vodka was like, it was huge. But it looks, when the liquid gets displaced so differently in this. There we go. What a night. Here, someone post this on the Buzzballs subreddit. Oh, that's not going to stay. There's no way that's going to stay. There you go, Buzzballs. You're cool. Metaproid is going to become the CEO of that company someday. Being such a fan gets them hired by the lady that created it. We're hiring our biggest Buzzball fans to be company testers. Is this Buzzball broken? Please test it for us. It works? Okay. Thank you. All right, Frankie. You stinky wizard. Oh, sorry. Turned the camera off for a second. Honestly, I say it every time, but it'll be a miracle if I got home and you guys were able to see and hear this whole thing. I spend 2 hours out here talking to myself, not knowing if the stream is even working. If anyone has donated or become a sub or anything like that, obviously I can't see it right now, but thank you if you have. Just don't want to not show my gratitude. So thank you if you have done that. I'll probably be home. I'll be home in about 6 minutes, I think. So see you all there, and then all right, Frankie, we're gonna get out of here. No power steering. Makes things a little difficult. Now I just gotta get out of this light. Okay, I'm gonna go. No one seems to be going right. Yeah! Successful stream, successful outing. Hopefully you can see and hear me. Hopefully it wasn't super crappy at the park. Some locations around town can have worse Wi-Fi than others. Oh, sorry. Camera fell. Yeah, Frank? You having a good time? Car's pretty quiet, huh? The noise you can hear, the spinning sound, is the transmission. It's just the way it sounds, like that. That noise. If it's a 4-speed transmission, and that's when I'm in 4th gear. If I upgraded to a 5-speed transmission from a newer BMW, like a 1980s model, something that would fit in this engine, going 5 speeds would make it quieter. The orange one I had the 5-speed upgrade, and it was very quiet. But the exhaust, it's a brand new stock exhaust, super quiet. I love it. I don't like noisy cars. I like quiet cars. It's really dark. Stand by. There will be light soon. Oh, I do have is this light working here? My dome light does not work. I need to get a new bulb. There is a dome light in the cab, though, in here. I guess I could do that. I could order a new light bulb. The minor upgrades. That's what counts. It all adds up. Sorry, you're looking at a black screen. It's very dark out all of a sudden. So I need to move. Hang on, I gotta leave you guys here for a second. I gotta move my other car. so I can park this one. Stand by. Okay. Now we park this one. Yeah. What a journey. How long have I been out doing this mobile section of the stream? Feels like probably only 2 hours. Feels like a lot longer. Now, the key is to not crash into my other car. I think I did it. Let me make sure. I pulled up enough. Probably could have pulled up more. Oh, I could have pulled up a bunch more. Ugh. Stand by, everyone. Sorry, this is always a pain in the neck. Okay, turn the car back on. I gotta go up like 6 inches. That's good enough. I'm half an inch from my car. Perfect. Turn off the car. There we go, Frank. You ready? All right, everybody. You're going in my pocket, and then I'll see you inside the house. Thanks for waiting and bearing with me on this journey. It was fun driving it around. Hope you liked it. Okay, come on, Frankie. You want to go? You want to go in? Let's go. Come on. Yep, come on. Can you see? It's okay. Yeah, there you go. Stay. Stay there, Frank. Stay. Don't get run over. So much crap to get out of the car. Got the tripod, buzz ball, the leash. No. Don't. Where are you going? Where do you think you're going, Frank? Come here, you dingus. Come here. We have a Merry Christmas time. Are you ready for a Merry Christmas time? This way. Ready, bub? Oh, the car looks amazing, that's for sure. I do think it could have been a little darker. I wish I had. Darn it. Darn it. Well, you know, you get one chance. You spend all this money. I wish it was perfect. They did. Oh, I should have taken it. Oh, you know, I denied it. Well, at first I said yes, and I said no. She said they can do a test for $50 where they spray paint, where they paint a piece of metal the color of the car. Come on, Frank. And I decided to save the $50, and now we gotta live with it. Come on, Frank, let's go inside. I said no, because I was like, no, I'll like it. I paid $50. For $50, I would have found it was too white, and I would have wanted a different shade. Well, you live in one, I guess. All right, we're back in the house. Holy crap. In my hands. It's crazy to leave the house. That's one thing that bothers me about humans. You have to take so much junk just to exist when you leave the house. And I hate putting stuff down, putting bags down, hanging things up. It's like, what the heck, man? Get it over with. I wish I could stream with my eyeballs from my brain. All right, you can see me. Holy crap. Madman ranting and raving for the past 2 hours. How did you enjoy that? Okay, let's do this. Let's at least give you good audio. And now, hello. I'm back. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the journey. Much appreciated. Did I miss anything? Did that go up? 243. Oh, it was there, right? Oh, it was. What did it might have gone up a little bit. It's only $7 away from 250. We're almost a quarter of the way through the whole thing. I might have missed some when I was out. If I did, thank you. It's off-white, kind of creamy. That's good to hear. Because that's what I wanted it to be. But to my eyeball, my colorblind ass, I wish it was a little bit more creamy. Right now, it's a little bit hard to tell. Like this. You want to go up there? Here, like this. This Game Gear is more obvious cream to me. Like when you put it next to a shirt. I wanted it to look like this. Wolfsbane, good to see you. Thank you very much for $5. It's like vanilla pudding or maybe bone
like
white.
Vanilla pudding.
Yeah, the bone white I don't
bone
love, but vanilla pudding I would love. So I think I maybe should have gone with the original color. I had one color picked and then I thought it was too yellow and then I went with this one, which now I think is too white. I think I wish I had gone with a more yellowish one. Whatever. I'm going to obsess over it in my head forever. I just need to get over it and deal with it. It is what it is. I don't want to spend another $4,000 to do it again. So it looks good. I just don't like white cars. And I feel like some people are going to be like, oh, you got the nice white car. And I'm like, no, it's not white. If anyone ever says that, I'm going to go, ugh. But anyway, let me wash my hands. And then we'll continue the festivities. We'll get back to passions. Take off the shoes. This PlayStation, man. What a dumb thing. It just won't stay on. Arcade cabinet is supposed to be showing a nice fireplace, and it's not doing it. Thank you, Wolfsbane, again for the donation. We're almost at 250. We're almost a quarter of the way through total goal. By the end of tomorrow night, I'm trying to see if I can hit 1,000. Maybe it'll happen. Oh, we can put the sweatpants on. Nathan Station sweatpants. It's cozy o'clock. I guess I can shut off this stream now. Stream camera is off. Let's do this. All right, Passions is coming up. We're going back now. Frank's outside yelling at things in the backyard. I'm gonna take these glasses off because they're giving me a headache. Go wash my hands. Stand by, stand by.
Well, Tom came into the chat and convinced everyone Twitch was the best platform for streaming. I tried to stop him, but Tom is gonna Tom. Sometimes you just have to roll with the punches.
One of my favorite things to do after I'm out for a while, I just feel so refreshed after I wash my face and hands. I feel so much better.
Mike Balfour donated $2.22. Love the Frank monster less than 3.
Hopefully you can hear me. Might be kind of hard to hear me. I'm talking in the other room. I love washing my hands and face when I come back from being out. I feel so refreshed after, even though I'm probably not really that dirty. It just mentally, man, I'm like, I'm clean now. Yeah. Frankie, you coming inside? There you go. Frank's back in town, everybody. I think I see another donation. What the heck is that all about? Eshin, thank you. 1222. Thank you. Well, Tom came into chat and convinced everyone Twitch was the best platform. I don't think so, because I don't think anyone agrees with that. Everybody over here has been very pumped on having the YouTube streams. Yoda came over the other day too and was like, YouTube's the best. Yoda started streaming on YouTube again the other day. Sometimes you just have to roll the punches. I tried to stop him, but Tom is going to Tom. Well, Tom is wrong, and we all know that. Thank you, Eshin, for the donation. YouTube streams, I don't know, something, but it's just more organized, more fun, more tame. I like YouTube streams so much more. Yeah, same here, Moomin. I just like YouTube as a website in general more. I spend more time on the website, you know? Definitely a fun time. Hey, we've been live for 5.5 hours. In 30 more minutes, we hit halfway through the stream for today. I'm going to try to do 12 hours because I have to end it at 12 anyway because of YouTube only will log 12 hours at a time. So if people want to watch this later, it's got to be under 12 hours. All right, Frank, what are you staring at? You can't see Frank. He's staring at me, though. Where's Frank? Let's show him to you. You can see his ear. Frankie. Blurps. There are blurps. You can blurp right now. The link is in the description.
When we need to know.
If you go to my link in my description, you can blurp me. It's all there. Thank you, Eshin. People blurp me all the time during these streams. Yeah, I know people like Twitch who like live streams. I just much prefer YouTube as a website. And I don't really watch streams myself, but if I ever do watch a stream, it's usually if I just check in on someone I follow on YouTube and I watch them then. But I'm not really a stream watcher, you know. I get that Twitch is better for live streaming. I just think YouTube is a better website for websiting. Easier to look at, easier to figure out what's going on. Want this, Frank? Here you go. Give Frankie a little treat. Hope he doesn't yell at me anymore. All right, let's start another episode of Passions. So that blurb link is in the description. Someone said the other day that they couldn't get it to work, but Nikki does it all the time. And people blurb me. So I'm curious to say here if you guys say it doesn't work for you. It should work. By the way, here it is. The Buzzball Biggie. We got it. I'm going to play an episode and I'm going to start cooking my roast, my vegan roast. Yeah, try the blurping. See if it works. All right, I'm just organizing here. Hang on. Putting everything away. Okay, headphones are on. Start the episode. Where's the controller? Okay. Reorganizing my screen. Hello, everyone. Thanks for joining me. We're on day 1 of 2-day stream of extravaganza of Christmasness. We just went on went on a ride in the old car. I got it back from paint. It looks amazing. By the way, it looks good, right? I showed you guys the imperfections. That looks good for a $4,000 paint job. That looked like garbage before. There's obviously little imperfections here and there, but like, dude, couldn't care less. Couldn't care less. Oh, to blurp, you have to use bits. So you have to get Twitch bits. Is blurp really tied in with Twitch? So you have to buy Twitch bits just to blurp me here. I guess that's just the way blurp works then. If you want to blurp on anybody's stream, I mean, you would be doing that on Beats. Oh, is that a new thing? Is that like a blurp money thing? You have to buy credits on blurp to do it? I'm poor. $4,000 is a lot. It is a lot. I know, but the regular paint job would have cost $10,000 to $20,000, and I went to this other place that was cheaper, and they're like, "We'll do it for $4,000." I was like, "That sounds like a deal," and it was, because it looks really good in my opinion. But I did that so that I can now sell it. Now that it looks like that, it'll be so much easier to sell. And I was asking for $15,000, but I think I could now ask for $19,000 because obviously I want to get my money back for the paint. But I'm trying to break even from what I've spent on the car over the past 2 years. So if I sell it for 19, then I'll break even, and I won't earn anything, but it'll look unique. Yeah. That sounds great. It sounds artistic, but no, thank you. I'll pass. So Beats, YouTube blurps are in Beats. No, what? You can use regular blurp, the website blurp. I don't know if YouTube has its own blurping system or whatever, but I don't think you have to do that, whatever that is. I know people go to blurp, the website, they go to my blurp link. I have my own link, and you can blurp me with that link. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Maybe I'm behind and confused, but I don't know what Beats are. But anyway, Nikki blurps me all the time when I'm live. There's a blurp extension. Do I have to connect that to my YouTube? Blurps, bits, currency is... Oh, so it's blurps currency. I thought I added it to YouTube. How do I do that, Derek? There you go. Metaproid is doing it right now. So you can go to my old Twitch channel, my Nathan Barnett Twitch channel, and blurp me with the free blurps using your channel points like Metaproid just did, which is convoluted if you don't use Twitch. But that is a possibility. You can also just go blurp me with my link. Beats is just blurp currency. You can use Beats. So is that new? You didn't have to buy blurp currency before, right? Before you used to do it through Twitch bits. So yeah, I guess if you want to blurp me, it's a thing, but don't worry about it. It's not very necessary. I earn like 25 cents every time someone does it. And that one that Metaproid did, I earned nothing. That was $0. That was a free one that I offer on my link. Twitch is not a better streaming platform because you can do blurps. I would say YouTube is a better platform because you don't get all the obnoxious interruptions. You can just stream and everyone enjoys the calm tranquility of a YouTube stream without all the on-screen interaction. Even this is obnoxious in my opinion. I prefer just an empty screen and me doing what I want to do, and everyone loves it and has the time of their life. That is a good stream. A Twitch stream is a cancer volcano. That I'd rather avoid. Dad does make the best beats. It's true. I thought beats were what Dad makes. He does. Mitsukara. Hello and welcome. Yeah, I just want to make a video. Yes, exactly. But hey, don't yell at me. And then when I do a stream, though, I want it to be a concise, tidy experience with not psychoticness going on. So yeah, let's get back to Passions, the greatest visual experience in the world. Here we go, everybody. Starting the show back up. I don't remember where we left off, but drama was getting juicy. That's for
Quantum
sure.
Pro processor and the HDR True Black 400s are really getting me going.
Who did that one? Roomba.
Gamers.
And now Metal Face.
We do gaming. Yeah,
See, now you're just turning this into a Twitch stream.
Gaming. Frankie!
You were an idiot. Yeah, you did. And I don't appreciate it, not one bit.
Yeah, I don't know what you're fighting about. I don't care. But not the Crane family tonight. Tonight. Fuck the whore! What am I talking about? I've had enough of them.
Stop it,
I
Metaproid.
just wanted to get out of there, but all this.
So we have a little bit of muffled audio on this episode. You can tell it's got a little more VHS look to it. So we got a lower quality episode here. Hopefully you can hear it just fine. Mike, you forgot about Passions. That's the main thing of the stream. All right, everybody. Did we hit? Let me just check this one last time. Did we hit 250?
Or peanut butter on my balls.
Great. Now Tom's infecting the stream. Who did that? 258. We are we're $1.13 away from 260. We're getting close to halfway. I'm hoping to hit 1,000 by the end of tomorrow. No pressure. Don't know if it's gonna happen, but I appreciate you guys hanging out with me for 2 days. Hopefully it's a fun 2 days for you, or however much time you spend with me. Thank you. Here we go. Back to the drama. As this plays, I'm gonna go start cooking my. I just gotta throw it in a toaster, basically. The air fryer. Stream. Did something happen? Are we here? I just got a notification on YouTube. It said disconnected. Okay. Phew. I think we had a little hiccup, a Wi-Fi hiccup that scared me. Let's wait a second. Stream dweems. Tawisa. Her dweems are coming to woo. Cool. I'm going to start it and just making sure that nothing is wrong right now. Thanks for being here. Thanks for partying with me, everyone. We're almost at 222 likes. We're at 203. We're 19 away. And we are 6 away from the new goal up top of the super chats. You're all amazing. Thank you. Party time. Here we go.
I tripped on the stairs and I fell and Ethan caught me. So what you're trying to tell me is you're going to have a future with Ethan because he caught you when you fell down the stairs.
The audio is horrible.
You didn't see it. It was a magical moment. I know it sounds impossible.
You hear the weird circus music playing in the background? I hear like doodle 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 doodle. This episode's audio is garbage. We might need to fast forward this one and get to the next one. Let me know if it sounds too bad. We'll skip.
He looked so deeply into my eyes. I felt like I'd been hypnotized. And you know what he said? What?
It needs a high pass filter is what it needs.
I have absolutely exquisite eyes.
On the wrong side of the twacks.
Isn't that incredible?
Did you see the 2 cars that she
That was a
smashed
hard
up?
cut.
Were you there when she bashed me over the head with the bottle?
Those were accidents.
Yeah, but dumping hot coffee all over me, no accident.
I told you.
Yeah, you said you were soft.
I was going to explain how it happened.
I need to explain.
Oh my
You're a
god.
Crane. I'm a Lopez Fitzgerald. When the 2 families cross paths, problems happen.
Am I earning money for these blurps? Or is someone else earning money for you to blurp me? Are those so... I forgot that that's a thing. Is that a thing? Can't you blurp other people's blurps?
Open up in there, Jessica.
Honey,
You know what? With freaking Eshin here,
Then tell Jessica to stop
blurping
walking in
me,
the bathroom. She's been
blurping
there
my
forever.
ass. It's time for the buzzball biggie.
Well, whatever it's been, hurry up and finish so your sister can get in
Cheers,
there.
everybody.
And turn down the music.
This is the
We need
equivalent of
another
9
bathroom, Dad.
buzzballs.
First Charity was in there, and now Jessica.
And you girls are going to have to divvy up your time that you spend in there in the morning. I know it's tough that Charity's here with us, but I know you're going to find a way to work it out, all right? Okay? I got to get in and start breakfast.
You heard Dad, Jessica. Open up the door. Morning, Kay.
Morning. Oh, I slept like a dream.
Whew, that was freaking
Thank
kicking.
you so much again for giving me your room.
Ashton pushed me to the buzzball.
Look, Charity, we better get something straight right off. I'm
Like
not
I'm
much of a
dealing
morning
with
person.
children.
Where did you pick
I'm the
that up?
dad of the stream dad over here.
Mom gave it to me.
Yeah, Derek. It's as big as my head.
That's the
It's a
same
buzzball
outfit you tried
biggie.
to con Mom into buying
I haven't had a
us from
buzzball since
Mom.
May. All right, be right back. Going to heat up my food.
At the book cafe.
Yeah, what's up?
Well, I know you're not crazy about busting tables over there.
Well, I ain't too down with it now.
Well, that's why I thought you might be interested in another gig.
Depends.
Well, the position just opened up. It's here at school, helping out the head of the athletic department. Do yourself a favor and check it out.
Whitney, what's wrong with you today?
I'm just having an off morning, I guess.
Well, sweetheart, when you become a pro, you can't afford the luxuries of having off mornings.
I'm gonna try harder.
Sweetheart, I'm not just your coach, I'm your father. Are you still worried about that there might be some tension with our family?
Well, yeah.
Sweetheart, it's all in your head. Everything is just fine.
I'm glad, Daddy.
I know what it is. It's a boy. Did one of the boys from school ask you to the Halloween dance?
No, they know better than that.
Why, because they're afraid you're going to turn them down? Sweetheart, is that what's bothering you this morning?
No, I told you. I'm okay about not going out on dates.
Well, I hope so, sweetheart. Because it's only going to be for a couple more years. I know it's a tough rule right now, but the payoff is going to be worthwhile. Not only is my daughter going to show the world what she's made of at the Olympics, you're going to have your pick of any man you want in the whole world.
I already picked the man I want.
Then come back to the house. At least we can talk.
There's nothing more to say. Just want to get over myself, okay?
And I'm this close to getting
Well, don't keep me in suspense. I heard from your father that you arranged a très romantic dinner for Gwen last night. Did you propose? Did you cry when she said yes? Have you set a date? And I hope it is in late May.
Not so fast, Mother.
Oh. Well, you didn't set a date. That's okay. We can all just sit down and have a chat about it.
Mother, stop. There's no wedding date. There's no marriage proposal. Right now, Gwen's not even talking to me.
Well, you did arrange a romantic dinner with her, didn't you?
Yes, but it didn't work out.
I don't understand. Gwen's mad about you. She would never ruin such a lovely evening.
It wasn't her fault. It was mine. When we were dancing, I accidentally called her Teresa.
What? Why on earth would you do that?
Do I have to explain the facts of life to you, my dear? My son's a red-blooded American male. He's attracted to Teresa, just as I suspected.
I would hold the hand of the one who could lead me places, and kiss the lips of the one who could sing.
I missed that. I want to hear that. I want to hear what the freaking pervert train dad said. My headphones are cutting out in the kitchen, so I hear like every other word. I want to hear that this horrible.
Did someone say naked men?
Gosh, dang it. Freaking Tom! What's happening? Who did that, Ashton? I just want to know, am I earning money to be interrupted with this stupid Twitch nonsense? Twitch. Get out of here. This is a YouTube stream. This is a classy stream. YouTube is a classy website. None of this naked men diarrhea blurps. This is Twitch nonsense. We are high-class citizens over here on YouTube. Am I earning dollars? You are earning money. Okay, thank you. At least I'm earning money for this psychosis. Let me listen to this stupid guy. I'm going to get mad at him. Red-blooded man or something he said.
Never ruin such a lovely evening.
It wasn't her fault. It was mine. When we were dancing, I accidentally
Exactly,
called her
Boz.
Teresa.
What? Why on earth would you do that?
Do I have to explain the facts of life to you, my dear? My son's a red-blooded American male. He's attracted to Teresa, just as I
Red-blooded
suspected.
American male. Look at his creepy eyebrows. And now he just giggles. Frankie. Dollars. Thank you, Mike, for the classy donation on classy YouTube. Yeah, and then he's like, my son's a hornbag like me. You're destined to be a horny old man. That's basically what the father just said. Yeah, Ethan's hair looked different, didn't it, Adam? It's like he's putting gel in it now or something. Also, what's her name? She's getting older. What is this girl's name? I can't remember her name. She looks like a lady kind of now. She doesn't even look like when this show started. This is only in one season too. That started in the summer, and now it's fall. Unless they're doing their makeup and something differently, because she's only a few months older. They must be styling them differently because she looked more like a kid in the beginning.
Hey, Nathan, stop touching your dingus.
Why was that backwards? What just happened? Did I do something? When was that made? What the heck was that blurb of Tom saying that? Stop doing blurps. They're banned. Who the heck is doing that? I didn't even show who did that one. No.
I heard that Nathan and Bob were on a raw food diet. The raw food being my wiener and my nuts.
Why? Why is this happening? Hello, voice box. I'm Dad, like I'm Poppy. No, it's just Dad, or Dad Feels. That's the YouTube name. I am not him. I'm Nathan, but Dad has his own YouTube channel. Yes, it looks a lot like me. Okay, as you can see here, I'm filling up my one cup. This is my naughty cup. This is my buzzball cup. Great artwork. And then this is my healthy cup. Gamer Sups. By the way, these are Gamer Sups cups. If you buy any Gamer Sups,
I don't want anybody sticking anything into my anus.
I don't want to listen to Tom.
That's not my style.
I don't want to listen to Tom talking about buttholes and penises. God freaking dang it. I can't disable the blurbs. I don't know how. I honestly don't. Oh, I could do it in OBS. That's right. I could do that. Buy Gamer Sups. Get these shakers. Get these cups. Get the powder. Get the shirts. Buy anything and use code DAD when you check out. And you will save 20% or something. 10%. You save 10%. And then I earn 20% of whatever you bought. So if you spend $100, I get $20 just by entering code DAD at checkout. Please do that. I drink Gamer Sups all the time. Sugar-free, caffeine-free. Basically just flavored water, but it's got vitamins in it. And it's really good. There is value to it. There is vitamins in there. This one, though, this one has no value. Well, no nutritional value. This is Buzzball. Okay, I probably shouldn't. This is probably too much Buzzball. What is this? 2 Buzzballs in here, maybe?
So why that outfit? You told me I couldn't have it because we couldn't afford it right now.
Well, we couldn't very well send Charity off to school in one of her hospital gowns now, could we?
Oops, sorry.
It was an emergency, sweetheart. I had to dip into the family's special fund.
What? But that's where you and Dad were saving up to buy me a used car on my next birthday. Isn't it, Dad?
Sweetheart, I'm sorry. You're just going to have to wait a little longer.
Oh my God, she's going to be so ticked. She's getting the raw deal. Yeah, Buzzballs are women owned. A woman created it and owns it, and it's Metaproid's favorite thing on the planet. This girl is she's on her way to her villain arc. She's truly getting screwed. She loses her room. Now she's not getting the car she was going to have because this girl moved into her life. They're really doing a good job writing this. Now this girl is going to freaking rampage, and she's going to murder. Kay is going, yes, 100% Roomba. This is awesome. I'm so here for this. I want Kay to go massacre mode.
Car.
Hey. Don't think your mother and I didn't notice what a grown-up way you've handled giving up your new room to your cousin. Hey, we are very proud of you.
Oh, that's what you get for it.
Okay,
we're proud of you for your life sucking.
Well, why couldn't Charity wear my hand-me-downs and I get the new wardrobe?
Very funny.
Very funny.
The worst. They make you feel.
Very funny. We wouldn't do that to your sister. We'll do it to you. The mom just walked away and said, yeah, nice joke there. Wow. She's going to kill the whole family.
The second class.
Yeah, this is Anakin for sure. Anakin.
Citizen. Whose side are you on anyway? Well, they do. I hate having to wear my perfect big sister's clothes.
That's 2 in a row. What is wrong with me? Why did I ever think I could play tennis?
Sweetheart, don't be so hard on yourself. Now, I hope you're still not worried about me, your mom, and Simone. Everything is fine. You know, we're rooting for you. We're all in your corner. Someday you're going to make us all very proud. Wit, keep your eye on the prize. You understand? Now I have to get back to the school, so. Sure you're going to be okay?
Sure, Daddy.
All right. You have a good day, okay?
Are you all right, Whit? Game seems kind of off today.
You know, not you two.
No, I mean,
Aren't I allowed to have an off day just like everyone else in the world? Why do I have to be so perfect all the time?
Whitney, you are perfect. I mean, at least to me. I'm always getting myself into messes, and you're the one who always sees it coming. You're the one who always pulls me back from the brink of disaster every time. Because you're so good and steady. And
Say perfect again, and I swear I'll pretend your head.
I'm missing so much.
Whitney,
Do you want to eat your snack?
don't you
Or what
see
do you
what
want?
it's like, Teresa?
Something else?
My sister Simone is on my case about being the perfect little daughter. My mom tells me I should be happy because I'm so obedient and unadventurous. And my dad tells me
Who is this
that it's up
girl?
to me to make sure my whole family is proud.
This is a new person.
What if I don't make them proud? What if I can't? Why can't I just be plain old ordinary Whitney Russell?
She's going to drop out of tennis.
Whoever that is.
She's going to stop playing. Oh, it's Teresa. She looks different. When I looked at the screen, she looked different. It's Teresa. She looks different. Her hair is pulled back or something's weird.
Ethan. Attracted to Teresa. You can't mean Polaris, Teresa.
Oh, yes, indeed. None other than the very voluptuous daughter of our loyal and trusted.
Why does he call her voluptuous? She's
Lowe's
skinny.
been drinking and it isn't even noon.
I haven't had a drop. Bully idea, though.
You've been drinking. He's like, I'm sober. This is how I am. I'm normally a perv.
Ethan, what is he talking about? You're not interested in
She's not voluptuous.
Not,
He's using the wrong word.
Love Gwen, I always
She's
have, and
a
I'm sure I
stick.
always will.
Then can you explain his ravings and why on earth would you call Gwen by another woman's name? And why did you have Teresa on your mind?
Now Dad's hitting the whiskey. He's like, now that you mention it.
It was you, wasn't it? You said something to Ethan about Teresa before Gwen came over.
Sweatpants
Put
time.
rest, will you? I haven't even done the crossword puzzle.
What did you say, Julian? I want to know.
Mother, it's no big deal. Listen to your son, Ivy.
I want an answer, and I want it now, Julian.
Buy the merch.
You must know.
Nathan
I
Station
mentioned in passing I couldn't believe
sweatpants
someone had
and
made this
sweatshirts.
She has the
Most comfortable
kind of
merch in the
eyes
world.
A man could think about getting lost in for a little while. Now you see what I mean, don't you, son?
Link in the
How
description,
dare you?
I think. Or at least the description of my videos.
Try to corrupt my son.
No. You can helicopter your wiener. Actually, you can helicopter your wiener on a YouTube stream. So yes, I could do it here. YouTube doesn't have rules like Twitch.
It was always just my mom
YouTube
and
lets
I,
the
so
dinguses
I don't
fly.
know how these things work. Do you guys ever share clothes around here?
I guess sometimes.
Well, I know that you were hoping that your mom would buy you this outfit, Kay. So if you ever want to borrow it, just let me know, okay?
That is very sweet, Charity.
No kidding. I know a lot of people who'd rather die than share their favorite things.
So you'll let me know if you want to wear it, Kay, okay?
Jessica! I'm sorry. You did that on purpose.
It was an accident, Kay.
It was. I'm sorry. You better get going, Kay. Give me some time. I gotta change my shirt.
Kay's gonna snap. She's so close. She is gonna snap. She did it on purpose. I didn't see it, but she must have done it on purpose,
I
right?
don't want to be late, Dad.
Come on, it's only going to take a minute. Sit down. Now, I know it hurts losing your
Oh, yeah.
Boy, Nathan loves blurp.
new clothes,
Blurpity,
and
blurpity,
the
blurpity,
cottage you're
blurp.
hoping
Anus, anus, anus,
for.
anus,
Charity's
anus,
part of our
blurp,
family
blurp.
now.
No, this can't be happening. There cannot be, there's not, do not, please, I'm begging you, do not do this. Do not make.
Oh boy, Nathan loves blurp. Blurpity, 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 blurp. Anus, 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 anus.
This isn't Twitch. They're making new custom blurps right now to play on stream to ruin my life. This is YouTube. This is high class entertainment. You're interrupting our scheduled programming. Gosh, freaking dang it. Yeah! Okay, did I flip this?
Suck my double-barreled dingus, baby! Woo!
If someone does another blurp, I want to see if I fixed it. I think I made it look reversed. I just fixed it. The blurps were all backwards. The words were backwards. Roomba, I agree. It's like I walk in front when I do this. It's like someone walked in front of the TV.
RT, why are you rubbing your penis all over our faces?
Okay, now I
Control
fixed
yourself.
it. I fixed it. But am I getting even those? Am I earning money off of that Eshin, or is that Tom's because you're using Tom's blurp? I'm so confused by blurps.
But that's all I've been doing, Dad. When is it gonna stop?
You don't begrudge Charity for what we're doing for her, do you? I mean, her mother died.
I'm throwing treats around the room for Frankie.
We're all she's got.
No, it's okay.
Now you hang in there, all right? It's going to get easier as time goes on. Give your old man.
RT, why are you rubbing your penis all over our faces? Control
You
yourself.
know your mother and I love you very, very much.
Oh, God.
I know, I love you too.
Getting the old cell phone text.
Charity's taken everything else. I can't let her have Miguel, too.
What's scaring you? My family. I think something's troubling them. Well, something's been troubling my dad for a while now.
I have like 100
It's
text
really making my
messages I
mom
didn't
upset.
see when I was live streaming with the phone.
What I tell you just between me and you, right? Absolutely. Remember when we went to that gypsy tent at the carnival? She said that my father was going to murder someone because of me pursuing my dream of becoming a champion tennis player. You don't believe that crazy gypsy fortune teller, do you? Well, you believed her when she said that you would marry a crane someday.
That's different, Whitney. That's something that really could happen.
All I'm saying is that I have to be on guard if I'm going to help my family get through whatever's going on with them. What can you do? Well, for one thing, I can keep Simone away from that street punk Chad Harris. I know you think he's bad for her, but what harm can he cause your family? I don't know, but I would just feel a lot better if he was just long gone from Harmony.
Yo, thanks for thinking of me when you found out about the gig, but I'm sort of looking to get back into the music business, you know?
But you said yourself it could take a while before you get the break you need. You know, why not make some money here so you can have a cushion when you go back to New York?
You got a point. But, yo, the way I remember school, you got a lot of authority figures running around here giving orders. Yo, that's not me.
You'll only have to take orders from one boss, and he's cool. Look, trust me, Coach Russell's a great guy.
Are you telling me the job's with Whitney and Simone's father?
How dare you try to pawn your unsavory fantasies off on Ethan?
Oh, don't carry on so. Our son's a grown man.
Father's right,
Mother.
I'm not a suggestible young boy.
I've waited for years for you and Gwen to get to this point. And now your father's ruined it with his filth.
This isn't happening. I'm ignoring this. This is not real. It's not happening. It's not happening. Tom is banned. Eshin is banned. YouTube is the best. Twitch stinks. We all agree YouTube is the best. Look at, we're about to hit 222 likes. Can we please get 222 likes on the stream to confirm that YouTube is the best platform? No blarps. No nonsense. Clean, tidy, adult streams over here. We can focus on high quality entertainment sans obnoxious blurps. This is not happening.
Hey, yo, I'm gonna tell you how it is. Fuck the chat.
I forgot about that one. DJ Nikki, blasphemy. That wasn't me. That was someone doing an impression of me doing my character. An adult stream? No, I mean high quality, classy stream. YouTube has class. Twitch is for a-holes and mongrels.
Be mine.
I mean, it'd be an 18+ stream if this guy had anything to say with it. This freaking old man pervert. I like that his new story arc is you're an old man pervert. And he's like, oh, great. Thanks, writers. He wants it to be an 18+ stream. Him and Powisa.
I'll forgive you if Gwen and Ethan don't
A dwelt?
Oh, I
Dweem?
told you overreacting, my love. I'm as much in favor of Ethan's merger with Gwen Hotchkiss as you are.
It's not a merger, it's a marriage, which I'm sure will still happen in time.
I'm sure.
Don't
I'm
worry,
sure I'll
brother.
still get
You and
married.
I still love each other. We just have to work things out. In fact, I'm gonna go call her right now.
You have gone too far this time, Julian.
Spare me the 3-penny upper.
Raspberry, if you're on your phone, go into the description of the stream. I'm actually going to try it too. I'll try it with you. Click the description of the stream. And then click the link for blurping. Maybe you can do it that way.
Mike Balfour donated $2.22. FK YouTube. Nathan is the best.
Thank you, Mike, for the direct donation. $2.22. We're on our way to 500. We're on our way to halfway to the goal. 2 days streaming of 2 days of nonsense, high quality nonsense with standards, YouTube standards, unlike the Twitch cesspool of vagrants, streaming vagrants. This isn't even a stream. This is just live entertainment. That's what we call it over here on YouTube. Stream. Streams are for 12-year-old perverts and crud muffins.
Exciting.
Shannon, you genuinely only missed 3 episodes. I was out for 2 hours in my car. We're on episode like 81. So you missed like 79, 80, and 80. I think we're on 82. You didn't miss much. But I will say a lot did happen, but it hasn't been too many episodes. Stuff's been getting crazy. It's been awesome.
Let's just hope that Gwen makes Ethan a more realistic Crane wife than you ever made me.
Go to hell.
If she hasn't common sense at all, she'll realize that Ethan's not only a healthy male with the usual drives of a young man, he's also a Crane.
I'm almost afraid to ask what you think you mean by that.
You shouldn't have to ask at all. We've been married for God knows how many years.
Too many.
No one.
Now we're talking. I'm into that, baby. I'm going to talk over it so I don't get a copyright claim.
The appropriate public.
I think I'm making it through this whole stream without getting any music claims.
Is that how it works?
Yeah. You'd have saved yourself a lot of angst if you'd accepted that one little unwritten rule years ago. You see, the fact is, if Ethan wants to bed another woman, he has every right.
Frankie.
Gwen must accept that.
So he's basically saying, my son has every right to bone another woman, even though he's got a fiance. That's the way of the red-blooded American man. This guy is horrible. Yeah, he needs to go away, Mike. We need to ban the dad, Papa Crane. Frank, can you see? I wish you could see Frank. Hang on. I gotta show you Frankie. Frankie is growing at like nothing. He's starting to like he was starting a fight with the floor. Now he's shy. He was just like growling at the floor. Oh gosh. Is that kind of crooked? That's kind of crooked. There we go. Sorry, I'll stop interrupting it.
Before they're married, of course.
Don't be funny, Julian. Getting married never stopped you.
I don't know Chad at all.
Well, you're lucky.
Well, how is he a threat to your family?
I told you. He's got Simone so turned around that she's talking back to my mom, sneaking out to
Now
pool
he's fighting
halls
the
in the
floor
middle
again.
of the night
Frankie's
and
fighting.
lying
He
about
doesn't.
it.
He won't do it
I
on
don't even know
camera.
what she's going to do next. Oh, I hear you, Whitney, but I'm the last person to point fingers at Simone. I've been doing a lot of crazy things myself for months now.
Because of Ethan.
Luis still doesn't know I'm working for Ivy Crane. He thinks I've gotten Ethan out of my system. If the truth came out, Luis would go ballistic.
My friend said the car paint looks like it's pearl, which is a good description, which is kind of like off-white, right?
It happens to you.
If it ever happens to me.
It does look good.
It will.
I do like it.
You'll meet a guy you're so hung up on. He'll make you forget everything and everyone in the whole entire world, including your family. I could never put anyone before them. Tell me that again after you've met that guy.
Anyway, what's going on between you and Ethan and Simone and Chad are two totally different
don't
things.
mind
How?
the Mariah
Chad and
blurps.
Ethan aren't even from the same planet, okay?
Oh, just because Ethan's wealthy and he lives in a mansion?
No, because he is a decent guy with good values and morals. Chad is a low-life hood with a chip on his shoulder so big you can see it. He is dangerous.
To whom? You almost make it sound like he's dangerous to you.
Frankie's
Well,
growing
he's dangerous
at me.
to everyone in my family.
If this
Yeah,
is crazy gypsy fortune telling,
I
you've got
want
to
a lot for Christmas. Someone needs to make a blurb out of my version of that song. Frankie, stop yelling at me.
What do you got to lose?
Hey, Miguel.
Yeah, exactly, Mike. Too bad she's insane.
How you doing, Chad?
Not bad.
I am loving these. These are from. Now we're talking. Who's doing all of these?
Oh, is that so? But this job is in the
That
athletic
was insane.
department. I thought music was your bag.
It is. What I was thinking, Coach, is that your department also puts together the prom and the other school activities.
No,
like the music.
Derek.
Well, Chad here could be
Raspberry,
real
were you able to figure it out?
Not to knock anybody, but the music at the last couple of events has been kind of prehistoric.
Okay, I get it. So I need someone younger on the music.
That's all I'm saying.
All right, well, I'll take your suggestion, Miguel. But do you think Chad can speak for himself? Unless you're moonlighting as his agent.
I get your drift, Coach.
Okay, I'm going to click the blurb link on my phone, Raspberry, open it up in Safari,
Have a seat, young
or
man.
whatever browser you use on your phone.
Look, Miguel's just trying to do me a solid, but I don't think this is going to work out.
I'm
don't you
at
think you're
blurb.
jumping the gun a
Let me
little
see
bit?
if I
I
can
didn't
do
even offer
this.
you the job.
Play
Why
on
wouldn't you?
stream.
Oh, I get it.
I'm
wouldn't be
selecting
able to
the
face
play
down
on
your wife and
stream.
your daughter
See if it works.
Tell them you hired a guy they think is dirt.
You might have
That's
to
not it at
log
all.
into the blurb website.
See, you have to make a decision. To make a commitment to stick around in town. Be dependable. Show up on time.
It's no problem.
And most of all, you have to take orders. From me. Now, Chad, I understand that you had some troubles with your old boss at that record company back in LA.
Yeah, he pulled a gun on him.
Look, he was a snake.
Or a knife or something.
But from what I can see so far, you're not.
Well, let's just say for the sake of argument, I offer you the job, and you accept it. Now, can you make me a
When
promise
I
that
click
you'll keep
play
your
on
temper in check?
stream on blurb,
Because,
it
Chad, as
doesn't
you know,
do
this is a
anything
school.
after that.
And this school has rules. Now, you don't seem like the person who gives a damn about rules. Are you willing to learn, Chad?
Ready, Charity?
Stop farting.
As I'll ever be.
Stop
it's gonna
farting
be
on
strange
me.
not knowing anyone but you and Kay and Simone and the entire school. You know Miguel, and I bet he's even in some of your
Passions is the greatest show in the world, Raspberry. Tom, is he hijacking? Is he getting free quality entertainment off of YouTube? See, that just shows you that Twitch is better. Tom, while on Twitch, has to then watch YouTube stream because YouTube streams, like mine, are high quality entertainment. Because there's nothing good on Twitch. They all have to come over here and watch YouTube, the better website, the better streaming platform, where I am. That's what I'm talking about. Case proven. YouTube is the best. You don't got obnoxious blurps. We don't got a-holes. We only have high-class citizens and high-class quality entertainment. Live entertainment. We don't do streams here. We do live entertainment. And we watch Passions, the greatest show in the world. Buzzball.
school. What's the difference? She's still uncomfortable being in the same room with them.
Yeah, but that's not gonna last forever. I need a backup plan. Oh, I know. I'll go and talk to the school clerk and make sure Miguel and Charity don't...
I'll tell you what, I get so many less trolls in YouTube than I did on Twitch. I got a lot of nasty, horrible people showing up in the chat on Twitch. YouTube, nice, supportive people who want a quality time.
have any of the same
I have
classes.
to fix my
And
fix
while
my
I'm
butt.
at it, I'll make sure she has the toughest teachers in school, so all she has time for
Derek!
is studying and homework.
Behave.
No Miguel.
Hello, Elastic. Welcome to the party. We're 12 likes away from 222, my ultimate number. I wanted to hit 222 likes in 12 hours, and we're going to do it. We just hit 6 hours and 9 minutes. 6 hours and 10 minutes right now. So we're doing it. We will do it before halfway or about halfway. So thank you, everyone. The other goal is to try to hit 500 total donated by 6 more hours. We're over halfway. That could happen. We're at 262. I'm trying to hit 1,000 by tomorrow night in 48 hours.
Nathan, stop touching your dingus.
All right, this can't keep happening. These blurps are earning. The thing is, I don't know how much I'm earning on these blurps because I would like to add it to the total. Is there a way I can go into my blurp account and show how much I've earned? Because then I can add these dollars to my total earnings in the chat, in the total here. I'm drinking a Buzzball now. I can't think straight. I'm just going to keep the show playing. I'm sorry. I'm a mess now. Raspberry, you just click the link and then open the window. Also, it'd probably be easier if you're on a computer. What is Shannon? What's Shannon upset about? Shannon is our resident passions expert in Queen, by the way. She knows everything about this. Hello, Nita. Welcome to the party.
Sure.
Welcome, welcome. Thank you for being here.
Hey. I don't know if you...
Oh, he's back! The sexy nerd is back! Yes! We were just talking about him! I'm so pumped. Okay, so if you're just joining, this is your first time watching, the audio quality on this episode is not great. It's not always like this, I promise you. The audio and video, the video is a little bit subpar too. It looks a little VHS. We are watching DVDs from 1999 of an old television show. But this one in particular looks and sounds a little bit worse than normal. So don't judge it. The next episode will probably be a higher quality one. Just want to throw that out there. Please keep watching. It's the greatest show ever made.
Remember me, Charity. Grease Turkey.
Hi, nice to meet you.
You can see he has muscles under his shirt. You know they're going to do a sexy reveal with him someday. He's supposed to be a loser that no one likes. And he's like an attractive dude.
You're living with the Bennetts now. You're so lucky. Kay is a very special woman.
I can't wait for the sexy nerd to blow us all.
Because my sister thinks you're a very special
Blow us all away. Whatever you were saying, Mike.
Doesn't really show it.
Well, you have to stop being so shy around her. Be bold. Make the first move.
This is a high-class stream.
That's right.
Oh, she's looking good too. Everyone's looking more. She looks more like she does in Scott Pilgrim now. She's looking. I'm telling you, these people, they're all, what are they all, 20? Well, she's younger. Some of these kids are 21. But they aged in like 3 months. They look different.
I mean, she likes you, Reese. My dream is that someday Kay and I'll have what you and Charity had. Oh, I'm sorry.
I had glasses just like that
shouldn't have
kid
said that, right?
in 2002.
Okay. Everybody's told me that Miguel and I used to be really good friends.
You were more than that. You were inseparable. You guys could say anything to each other. Oh, I did it again, didn't I?
She has amnesia. She doesn't remember
worry
any of
about it.
this.
I wish I could remember how things were, but I just can't.
She's like a different person now.
So, who are your teachers?
Exactly.
What
It's
classes
like
do you
that.
have
It's like that
in your
movie,
company?
She's All That, when they take one of the hottest women in the world and make her a nerd by putting glasses on her. Who was that? Something Cook, Rachel Lee Cook. She's like incredibly attractive, and they're like, oh nope, she's a loser because she's had glasses on. It's like Clark Kent. No one knows who you are. You got glasses.
Together.
My cousin Charity has been through so much. Our family feels that she'd do best in very structured situations where the teachers give a lot of homework. So that she'll stay busy and she won't think about all the bad stuff that's happened to her. I mean, the more extra assignments that she gets, the better.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate your help. My whole family does.
Hey, Simone. I was just talking to your father. You may be in for a big surprise.
Now, you understand, I ain't saying I want the job. But since you've been straight with me, the least I could do is be straight with you.
Well, I appreciate that, Chad.
You got it right. I mean, I ain't never had an easy time with rules. Probably never will. But what I can't stand is when I don't get credit for what I do.
Well, if you do a good job for me, you get all the credit you deserve. Now, I understand that you came to harm me. Look.
By the way, I just noticed we got a lot more people in the Discord, in the free Discord. If you're a member of this YouTube channel, for $1.99, you can also get into the members Discord where you see videos and songs leaked early and stuff like that. But thank you to everyone who's joining the free Discord. We are at 1,102 members. I used to have almost 9,000 members in the old Discord before I blew it up for the storyline. But now we're over 1,000 again on this more subtle Discord. But the thing I want to point out is we're really close to hitting. We got 9 more people join the Discord. We hit 1,111. I love those numbers. 1111. I love when numbers are all the same. So we're getting close. That's exciting to me. Okay. Oh, look at pictures from the stream. Oh, the stream quality was good. Hang on. Sorry, I'm distracting again. This looks good. The stream quality looked good at the park, huh? People are taking screen grabs. Thank you, Mac Geek. Look at this. Look at that. It's too bright. Me and Frank at the park. It looks good. Hey, that's a good picture. I couldn't tell if I was even pointing at myself. Thank you, Mac Geek. Oh, that's weird. What is it showing in the corner? Was there another window in the corner of the screen? That's weird. I didn't notice that. I didn't know that did that. The app or the website I was using. Is that a thing that you guys saw? I'm not saying any words right now. Those are good moments. Thanks, Mac Geek.
For some connection between yourself, your family, and this town. But in the meantime, you're alone. You have no people, no real plans, and no place to go.
9 likes from 222 and 9 members on Discord from 1,111.
Just like I said, Chad, you have no real plans. Now, why don't you take the job and stay a while? Now, I'm not saying give up your dreams. I'm just saying put them on hold for a while.
Looks like you've had your dreams on hold for a long time.
Tom, you screwed up so bad. You picked the horde side. Oh, please close. Quick, throw your computer off a cliff.
Who did that one? Who did that blurb? Thank you,
Unless
Professor.
your dream was to become a high school athletic coach.
Oh my God. I'm so sorry. I always forget to put the screen back. I'm so sorry. You guys have just been listening to the show and watching me stare at my phone. I'm trying to take these screen grabs off of Discord. Dude, I only had a half of a buns bow and I'm already like, I'm not streaming, Mothman. This isn't a stream. This is live entertainment. Twitch is for streams, which are subpar. This is high quality entertainment.
I just choked on my coffee watching that. Jesus Christ.
Raspberry's figuring out how to do the blurps. Oh no. Leave me alone. Twitch. We hiss at Twitch. YouTube forever.
No offense, man. I didn't mean it to come out the way it did.
You know, I think it came out exactly how you meant it. You're probably looking at me and saying, what does this guy know about dreams? But let me tell you, Chad, when I was wearing this jacket that you have on right now, I was full of dreams.
I was full of dreams. Now I'm a loser
You're right.
with no dreams. I give them up.
They weren't being a high school coach. They were big dreams. What were they? That's not the point. The point is that your
The
dreams
Quantum Pro
change.
processor and the
Sometimes
HDR
you have
True
to
Black
make
400s
adjustments.
are really getting me going.
They're really getting me going.
I love my job. I live in a nice town.
Too many
I'm
blurs.
married to the best woman in the whole wide world.
Because we're gaming.
And I have two beautiful daughters. I
You
have
know,
nothing to complain about.
the thing is, the blurps are annoying, but now I'm like earning money off of these. Like, what do I earn off of a blurp? 50 cents? Every time someone does a blurp, I get like 50 cents. So I've probably earned like $5 off of these things at this point. I wish I could add it to my total. I gotta see how I can see that. I hate them, but thank you for blurping me, but also not thank you.
That's cool. But
Moth, no.
I want more out of life than just nothing to complain about. I'm gonna make my
I
dreams
want to
come
put
true.
my penis inside of a tube.
Go for it, Chad.
See, that's what you get on Twitch. Disgusting, sinful garbage like that. Here on YouTube, live entertainment, we have a higher. This is Twitch. What you're hearing is a Twitch thing. Blurping is a thing people do on Twitch, and now it's seeping over into my YouTube stream because the Twitchers are sickos leaching into our water filtration system over here on YouTube. They're in the pipes.
But in the meantime, if you want the job, it's yours.
Exactly, Boz. Boz gets it.
I don't get it. I mean, there's lots of other guys you could hire. Well, I mean, you're right. You remind me of somebody I used to
Oh my
know.
God, Shannon.
Naked man is here.
I've got to keep Simone away from Chad.
How are you going to do that, Whitney?
Look at that
You can't
payphone.
lock her
I
out.
love that payphone.
And if she's as crazy about him as you say, well, she'll just sneak out to see him. Like I sneak around Louise to be near Ethan.
There's got to be something that I can say to her. What would Louise have to say to you to get you to stop seeing Ethan?
The words haven't been invented.
The audio quality of this
Remember
episode
last night
stinks.
when Louise came up to us on the street?
Yeah, he was saying how glad he was that you never got involved with Ethan.
You know what I was thinking while he was talking? That maybe Ethan and Gwen's fight would break them up for good, and I'd finally get my chance with him.
So you're saying it's hopeless? There's nothing I can say to get through to her?
I can't speak for Simone. All I can tell you is I am not giving up on Ethan no matter what anyone says.
I think that the children of today just need an exorcism.
I may even try to
because
work
they're
at the Crane
possessed
Mansion
by
extra
stupid.
days.
That's actually
every
pretty
week,
funny.
Okay.
Just so I can see him more often. That job is the key to my future as a mistress.
Eshin, I hate that this is a thing now.
For centuries, men in power.
Okay, here we
If you
go.
are lost, just walk up to the naked man and say, "Hi, my name's Tom. I'm lost. Can you help me find my way home?"
Why is every Tom blurb about naked men? We need to listen to this disgusting man speak now. This is important. This is Passion's lore. We need to hear his misogynistic ways.
Have been allowed their extracurricular dalliances.
Wait, let's rewind here.
For centuries, men in power have been allowed their extracurricular dalliances. Everyone accepts that idea, except apparently you.
That is not the kind of marriage that Gwen and Ethan will have.
So for centuries, do you say crane men or just men in general have been allowed to bone whoever they want? Is that what he's saying?
This has 1 million views. What?
She strikes
Why
me
are
as
people
being
watching
a rather
this?
what's in the pragmatic, sophisticated young woman. In fact, I'll wager my entire utilities portfolio that Gwen already understands the rules for people like
What
us.
the heck was that blurb?
You disgust me.
Well, clearly.
7 likes away from
Bibles
222.
don't discuss like
Please
beauties
like the
in eye of
stream.
beholder.
We're safe over here on YouTube.
And I'm quite certain Gwen won't find
Not
my
being on Twitch.
suggestions
High quality
so
stream.
disgusting.
High quality
As long
live
as
entertainment.
Ethan does nothing to humiliate her in public. He should be free to live his own life.
My son will never be the amoral yard dog that you try to cover up with your expensive suits.
What a moral yard dog. Oh, now she's
That's a
getting
good term.
vicious.
Immoral yard dog.
Oh, I
He's a
haven't even
yard
begun.
dog. DJ Nikki just gave a Twitch subscription to somebody. To Tom.
And his name is John C.
This is not happening. You really have to stop this insanity. Stop Twitch activity on YouTube. We were safe. We were safe for so long. DJ Nikki's giving subscriptions on my Twitch channel, and we're seeing it. I'm not on Twitch. I don't use Twitch. Ashton, I'm going to give you an anal probe. Stop it.
Tell me, Julian, how many little crane bastards are there out there looking for their daddy? Do you keep track?
Oh, I hate to burst your bubble, my love, but nary a one. I'm
Don't
very
worry about
careful
Elastic.
such
I don't want you
things.
joining in on
Just as
it.
I'm certain Ethan would be if he were to get Teresa pregnant.
That's enough, Father.
Oh, I mean, I simply meant...
I don't believe the way you talk
This is
about
big
Teresa.
drama we
She's an
can't
innocent
miss.
girl. She has
He
no
is
idea
doing
what
his
kind
hair
of
differently. He's definitely got more gel in his hair now. He looks different for sure.
live in this house, and I'm beginning to wonder.
Hey, Duke became a YouTube member. Thank you. Oh, amazing. Thank you. Thank you. You can join the members Discord if you want now. Connect your YouTube account to your Discord account and then go find the link in some video somewhere, probably on the dad channel. I will tell anyone, if you are looking for the Discords, my free Discord is called the Server Files. Free Discord. Link is in most of the Nathan videos and dad videos. The members Discord is called the Paradise Loop, and you will become a cult member. FYI, genuine warning, if you join that Discord by becoming a member here, even for $1.99, you're actually joining a cult. I have to say that. No, Tom Skibbity. You're joining a cult. I did not raid Tom's Twitch. Oh, are you forcing my Twitch channel to raid another channel? That can't happen. How, are you taking over? Is DJ Nikki like running my Twitch? I wouldn't be surprised if DJ Nikki was live on my Twitch channel right now somehow. Someone gave me a YouTube raid the other day. I was doing Call of Duty. By the way, if you haven't seen it, I just beat a Call of Duty game last night in 2 streams, so you can watch it in 2 videos on the front page of this YouTube channel. It's actually a really good game. It's a cinematic masterpiece. Dominic Monaghan, my friend from the Keith Apicary, Ray Ansley videos, is in the game.
Nuts. I'm choking on
It's
my
a
nuts.
movie.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I do choke on my nuts a lot. I eat nuts all the time, and I'm always choking on them. It happens all the time. It happened today on stream. If you watch that video, those 2 videos of me beating that game in 7.5 hours, it's genuinely a movie. The cutscenes are lifelike. It's amazing. It's a good game, and I played it near the stream the other day, and someone raided me. It was cool. I got a YouTube raid. Thank you, Elastic.
Let's go.
All right, let's get back to the show. I'm sorry. I won't interrupt anymore. Thanks for being here, everyone. We're so close to hitting 222 likes. Can we please get 222 likes on the stream? My God, we're so close.
Myself.
Why is this happening?
I should have stopped you.
We're having such a good day.
Tossing around those innuendos
And now we have
Teresa.
Twitch
But I
cesspool
wanted to believe
leaking
you were
into the
joking.
YouTube
Oh, come on, my boy.
freshwater
It's not
pond.
to defend a young woman's honor, but save it for Gwen. Don't waste it on some housekeeper's
I
daughter.
said that's enough, Father. You sound like the worst kind of snob.
The dad really is.
God, you say that as if
Go.
it were a dirty word.
Wow, the dad is a true villain. I guess that's what they're trying to do with the character. He's embracing and liking being a snob, he just said.
I'm Julian Crane. I'm superior to 99.9% of the people on this earth. If that makes me a snob, I'm not going to apologize for it.
Being born into money is a gift. It's not a license for
Wow,
arrogance.
okay, we now know.
As Crane
No, it would be impressive if so we're supposed to super hate this guy, and I do. It would be amazing if they were able to twist this around someday where we start loving him. He has like a redemption arc. That would take a lot of work, but holy crap, I hate this dude right now.
We should use our money for good, to help those less fortunate.
He's trying not to laugh.
Those boarding schools your mother sent you to?
Have you always felt like this, then? Why didn't you ever tell me anything?
Don't answer him, Ivy. I'll tell him myself. Ethan, your mother has been trying to shield you from me and your grandfather, Alistair, since the day you were born. She obviously felt that we might be a negative influence on her son. I humored her at first because it seemed easier, but I I never should have allowed her to send you away to school for all those years. It's made you a virtual stranger to your destiny.
What destiny is that?
Your destiny is my son.
It's to bone women.
You spent so little time in this house. It's a wonder we know each other at all.
Yeah, no,
I'm not
Mac
sure
Geek,
that's
it is
such a bad
weird
thing.
to wear a shirt and tie every day,
Because now
all the time, at home.
You're a grown man with
When you're a
living
rich
no
man, that's what you
knowledge
do.
of what being a crane entails.
I know who I am, and I know who I want to be. What's the difference what my last name is?
Being born a crane makes all the difference in the world. Your mother's done you a grave disservice. I mean, she sent you to the finest liberal arts schools. But you might as well be a high school dropout because you've never understood the most important lesson of all. How
His most important lesson of all, boning women.
cranes conduct themselves in their personal lives and the business world.
And if I don't want to learn that?
Top, as they say.
Exactly. He's got a basic tie on. He'd be wearing the British, was it double Windsor?
You've no choice. It's who you are. It's your birthright. And all the other influences in the world, including your mother's namby-pamby sheltering, can't change the fact that you are Alistair Crane's
Tom,
grandson.
we do not have a response for you.
You're my son.
For such
You're a Crane through and through. You're cut from the same cloth.
church.
Go to church, Tom. Repent.
That's a good blurb. Actually, listen to that one, Tom. Go to church.
No, buy that.
You better start. The same things that were expected of me at your age are expected of you. The sooner you accept that, the easier it'll be. Don't look so pale. It'll come more naturally than you can imagine. It's in your blood, it's in your genes. You might be a little grateful, Ethan. Someday the entire Crane fortune will be yours, and with it, the power, the right, the obligation to behave as we choose. And you must get over caring about other people and realize that people like Teresa and the family were only put on this earth to serve us, to fulfill our needs, whatever they may be.
To
Let's
serve
get
us.
something straight, Father.
Wow.
I know I'm a Crane. I'm proud of my name and my heritage. I'm also proud to be your son. But I am my own man, and I will live my life as I see fit. And if we don't agree on it, so be it.
I creamed when I saw the nanny.
Simone, over here. Did you talk to the school clerk yet?
It was a piece of cake. There's no way Charity and Miguel are gonna have any of the same classes.
I have your cousin's class schedule right here, okay?
Oh, thanks again. Appreciate it. I'll bet Charity got old Mr. Harvey for math. He'll keep her busy.
I'm in my blurb account trying to
What did Charity
see
get?
if I can see how much I've earned.
I don't believe it. Charity is in
Is that a
every
thing?
single one of Miguel's classes. This is the exact opposite of what I asked for.
What's that old saying, Kay? The early bird gets the worm.
What?
I knew what you were up to. So
I don't know how I
talked
would
to the school
see
clerk before you got in and made sure
what I've
Charity was in
earned on
every
Blur.
class Miguel's in.
You witch.
Gotcha! Don't you think it's about time to admit you can never get Miguel? Oh, but don't feel too bad. There's always Reese. I'll take that. Hey guys, your schedule.
Yes, you got lunch.
Oh, earnings and payout. Twitch
How dare you.
extensions bits payout.
My son.
Your son. Our son. Like it or not,
I don't want to go to the Twitch
for many reasons I
dashboard.
think you do. Ethan is a Crane, and try as you might, there's nothing either of you can do to change that.
That doesn't mean he has to turn out like you. And judging by the way he just stood up to you, he won't. Thank God.
This
Okay.
mini rebellion. He'll come around after I've given him a few more tutorials on being heir apparent to the Crane
This
dynasty.
is confusing.
Once he knows exactly what the perks are.
I'm going to add $5. Caitlin!
I wouldn't be so sure.
I am.
Caitlin, everyone, we need to take a pause real quick. Caitlin, can you see? Oh, my hat's not staying on. Can you see your ghost? Your ghost is on the tree. This is an ornament made by Caitlin for my Christmas tree. It's cool because there's nothing in it, but it's hard and it's rounded like a ghost, but it's actually empty, mysterious. Thank you, Caitlin, again for my decoration. Good to see you. And thank you, Elastic, for the donation. Do you have your trees up yet, Caitlin? Or tree? Caitlin likes to decorate. Where'd my hat go? Frankie's staring at me, looking for... Oh, see, now the PlayStation's working. I want to put the fire back on the screen. But I guess you can't see it when I'm in this mode, so I guess it doesn't matter. Welcome to Passions, Caitlin. This is the greatest television show in the world. We watch this every Wednesday night, but today we're doing a special day where I'm streaming for 12 hours, and I'm going to stream again tomorrow for another 12 hours. We're watching Passions, the 1999 soap opera with sci-fi, witchcraft, and amazing drama. It's been a great day. And we drove around in the car. I painted my old BMW. I got it back today, and we just went for a cruise in it. So welcome. Ooh, okay, so Caitlin's probably one of the people who won't decorate for Christmas until after Thanksgiving, which I don't agree with. Decorating for Christmas happens September 1st, well before Halloween. But fine, as long as you put them up. Get them up quick. You know this show. I'm pumped, Frank. Is Frank getting festive? Frank is sleeping in a bed right next to me. He's finally not yelling at me. He has a Christmas bed right here that he's not laying in. It's a plaid Christmas bed, but he's laying in his regular one. He's being a brat. Oh, sorry. I see blue names all over. Oh, sorry. And Helly's here too. There's 3 blue names. I'm getting confused. I had some buzzball, and I'm a bit confused. Shannon said I refuse to decorate after things until after. Shannon, naughty. Naughty. But then Caitlin said this Saturday. Plus, our landlords have outlawed decorations outside. That's stupid. That's dumb. Helly says, I don't have my tree up yet, but I'm hoping to cut one down this week. Are you going into the woods to cut one down? That's crazy. Put a baby gate around it or something. Oh, yeah, you have a baby now. Caitlin has a baby, too. 2 new moms here, Helly and Caitlin. Your babies might be about the same age, I think, actually. Oh, a tree farm. Oh, that's cool. You go in there and you cut it down. Well, that's a good reason to move right there, Shannon. Yeah, all of a sudden we got mods. And then Sheridan Crane. Oh my God, Sheridan Crane from the show is in the chat again. She's back. Oh, she's back. My goodness, guys, I can't read all these words. This chat's going. This is like a Mizkif chat. Caitlin is near Virginia, and Helly is near Pennsylvania. Well, in Pennsylvania. I forget Caitlin's exact address.
$2.22. Taking my Frank out for a walk. Love your stuff, Nathan. Less than 3.
Thank you, Mike. Thank you for the direct donation. 2 likes away. If we get 2 more people to like the stream, we hit my ultimate number, 222. My God, we're so close. Thank you again, Mike, for the donation. Exactly, Slint. Welcome to live entertainment. This is not a stream. This is live entertainment. This is YouTube, high quality, unlike Twitch, psychosis.
That doesn't mean he has to turn out like you. And judging by the way he just stood up to you, he won't. Thank God.
This mini rebellion? He'll come around after I've given him a few more tutorials on being heir apparent to the Crane dynasty. Once he knows exactly what the perks are.
How old is your
I
birthed
wouldn't be
being?
so sure.
The being you
I am.
birthed, Caitlin.
He's my boy. The only good thing you've ever given me, Ivy.
Helly's is like a full guy now. That is the Twin Peaks theme song. That's Twin Peaks music for sure right there. Am I wrong? This is the second time they've tried to do something Twin Peaks like on this show. That music has never played on this show. That is such a different type of music than the rest of the music. Right, Elastic? That is Twin Peaks music. It's not the theme song. I shouldn't have said that, but it is music we've heard on Twin Peaks. Unless I'm thinking about something else, I swear that's Twin Peaks. Wow. Still, full guys can like mommy milk. I know people much older that like it still. Not me. I'm saying weirdos on the internet. People on Twitch are into that. Oh my god. It did play before Metal Face? Oh, did I comment on it before? Maybe that's what I commented. I remember there was a Twin Peaks thing I referenced before. Maybe it was the music and it's just happening again. Are you telling me she has a picture of the police chief in her locket that she wears all the time? Lady, that's risky. Oh my god. She's really into him. I am so into this. This show is the greatest.
Oh, things have been different.
And here he is. That was a good edit right there.
I can't wait to see you. Bye.
Wow.
I am so proud
Greatest
of
show.
you.
Oh, my
Glad I could
tofurkey.
give you at least
Or
one
my
thing.
roast. Sorry, my vegan roast.
What is that supposed to mean?
It's probably burning. Hang on.
Just that I know that after the girls, you're hoping we'd have another boy. That's all.
No. I have just the family I want.
See, I'm going to miss this
I just
dialogue.
know
I
all
got to
those
turn it on my
stories
phone
you
because
told
the
me back in
headphones
day,
cut
growing
out.
up together, how much fun you had, and you even said there's nothing like a boy having a brother.
Well, if I said that, I don't remember.
Well, I do. I'm just sorry I couldn't have any more children after Jessica.
Hey, will you stop this foolishness?
I'm getting an ad. I'm earning money.
Okay, promise no regrets.
Hey, I don't want.
Well, I just can't help but think that there must have been one special girl.
We did it. 222 likes. Thank you. We're at 223. We're on our way to 1 million. More likes, the better. Helps me start trending and showing up on other people's suggestions. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Thank you. Let me go get my food and continue the drama. Where's Tabitha? We need some witchcraft.
Let this get to me. I have to find a way to keep Miguel and Charity from getting back to me.
You have to become a witch. You should join Tabitha.
I hate to say it.
Just become a witch, you idiot.
Miguel are but as pitiful as mine are with Chad.
Don't tell me you've given up on Chad.
Like I have a choice. Between Whitney and my mom, I feel like I'm under FBI surveillance. Besides, after Whitney told him off last night, Chad could have left town already and I'll never see him again anyway.
Hey, have you learned anything from me? You never give up, no matter how bleak things look. Miracles happen all the time. You just have to be open to them.
Whatever you say, Kay, I've got to get to class.
Hey, Kay. Can I ask you something?
Sure.
Would you go to the Halloween dance with me?
What are you doing here?
I just accepted a job at the school.
Oh, well, you must have lied on your application or else nobody would have hired you. You know, I think I'll just have to go talk to the principal.
Go ahead. Tell him to check with my new boss, Coach Russell.
What?
That's right. I'm going to be working for your father.
I step up my days working at the Crane Mansion. It shouldn't take me any time at all to get Ethan to realize that I'm the right girl for him, not Gwen. Oh, thank God for the day I took that job. If I didn't have it,
I'd almost never get to see him. Talk about meant to be. A bonus time I didn't even count on. Ethan, hi.
Oh, Teresa. What are you doing here?
Oh, I came over with Whitney. Why aren't you playing on one of the courts on the estate?
Oh, I wanted to get off the grounds for a while.
Oh, that's great. I mean, what a coincidence.
Yes. I'm glad I ran into you.
You are?
Yes, I've been thinking about your job at the house.
Oh, really? Because I've been thinking about it.
Over, Teresa. I don't want you to come around anymore.
Yes, we got the crappy flute ending. What was that? That was 83, I think, right? What episode was that? Does anyone know? Was anyone keeping track? He's gonna fire her because he doesn't like that she's causing all this turmoil and proving his dad's point. So he's trying to get rid of her to be like, nope, I love Gwen. And he's gonna start missing her. What episode was that? 85 is next? Oh, that was 84, really? Oh, wow. We got through the whole disc. It took us way longer. It's almost 7 hours into the stream, and we're only gotten through 5 episodes. Although, that's a lie. We watched 1 episode in the last disc, so this will be the 6th episode. That's an episode per... Okay, it's more than an episode, an hour. Episode every hour, 15 minutes. We're going slow. We're going double time. The episodes are like 40 minutes long. By the way, my roast is a little dried out. I had it cooking for too long. I'm bringing it in here in a second. Cranberry jelly and vegan... fake turkey roast stuff. It's so good. I love it. All right, here we go. At 85. Moving on. I was just about to say, why am I not hearing it? I turned it down. Hang on. I was like, what happened here? I know. Sorry. I blew it. There's too many things to click and touch around here. Let's see. Does this skip to the beginning?
I would be the first one to... I would be the first one to
I'm gonna
know.
do this just in case.
And I've made enough disastrous mistakes in love.
I would hold the hand of the one who could lead.
There we go.
I would be the first one to know. And I've made enough disastrous mistakes in love to know when someone else is making one. Don't make that mistake, Gwen. Get back together with Ethan. You really think he still loves me? Bet my life on it.
I know you and I won't really be dating, but we can pretend, and it'll set a good example for Charity.
That's sweet, Kay, but what about Reese? I mean, I know you want to go to the dance with him.
Oh, I'll gladly give up one night with Reese if it'll help you and Charity get together.
So, have you thought about a costume for the dance? It's gonna be really cool.
Oh, I don't think I'm gonna go. I heard about what goes on there, and I don't really think I'd feel comfortable being there.
What do you mean you heard about what goes on there?
You know, the wild things that kids do. Taking off all their clothes, making out.
Who told you that stuff? Oh, never mind. I know who. You talked to my sister, right?
Yeah. Kay wanted to make sure that I knew what I'd be getting myself into if I went.
Don't listen to Kay. She has the wildest imagination. She probably told you what she wishes dances were like.
You mean they're not really like what Kay said?
Until I hear something concrete about them, I don't have a problem with the Cranes.
You know, when things get serious, Sheridan's just gonna dump you. Find someone else from the country club set to marry.
You know, you're way off base about her, man.
Thank you, Hank.
Don't you just love this time of year, Timmy? Timmy, no. That's right. I only sewed you up a few months ago. This is Tim Tim's very first Halloween. You've no idea how many deliciously warped and twisted memories I have of this holiday, Timmy. What was you supposed to be looking for anyway? A book. A very special book. What's so special about it? Well, it's our key to a memorable All Hallows Eve. And not just for us, Timmy, for all the people in this town who think that Halloween night is just an amusing excuse to dress up. Amateurs, all of them, who haven't a clue. I tell you, the time your Tabitha's finished with them tonight, nothing in their pathetically ordinary little lives will ever be the same again. Oh.
Charity, how was your first day?
It was great. I love all my teachers. There are just so many new faces, names to learn.
Oh, that'll get you.
What the heck was that emo
Especially
pop
since
punk
a lot of the kids from your
Tabitha
class will be at the
scene?
dance tonight. So you're still going, Charity?
Yeah, I guess so.
I'm gonna get copyright strike for that one. What band was that?
At least that I can remember. But Jessica won't take no for an answer. She's even fixing me up with a costume.
Tabitha is the age I will be
really
when
roll as a dancing
your
girl.
son is Timmy's age.
Come
When
on,
your son's
Charity, you better go if
17.
we're gonna be ready on time.
That's cool. You look like Tabitha.
Bye.
Tabitha's awesome. I actually have a crush on Tabitha.
That's
She's
terrific.
like
Charity gonna be a
attractive for an
dancing
older
girl.
lady.
A dancing girl? Now that's something I can't wait to
You'll
see.
be a cool old witch.
So what are you gonna be, Kay?
I haven't really decided yet.
My
I'm not
crushes on the
yet.
show go
Reese and I were just working
Pilar,
that out. I'm
and then
thinking
Tabitha,
pirate this
the
year, maybe
mom,
Bluebeard.
and then the grandma,
Reese
I
is
guess.
going as, well, see if you can guess. Give him a hint, Reese.
No, that's all right.
I'm definitely gonna
I'll
get a
only
claim
take
on that one. That was like an actual band. Zorro.
Get it?
Zero?
Get
You're
it?
going as a big zero?
Oh god, she's so mean.
K.
F you, K. You can't make fun of your crush's best
No, I'm through
friend.
for the day. But I did want to talk to you about something.
Shoot.
Well,
By the way, switching cameras
I
real
heard
quick.
that you hired Chad Harris to work for you.
That's right.
This is what we're
You have
eating.
a problem with that?
Vegan roast
I just think that
and
Mom was right
cranberry
about him.
jelly,
It's bad
baby, out of
news.
the can. The best. Nom, 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 nom. With
So
some
you think I'm
gravy.
bad news, Whitney?
Sheridan's the kind of woman who'll
Me
play
too,
with a guy
Toast. Me
like
too.
you. And then when things get serious, she'll dump you. Find someone from the country club set to marry.
You're way off base, man.
Thank you, Hank.
Charmander, she's back. Freaking Hank. He's a criminal.
Sorry, Sheridan, I didn't know you were there.
It's okay. It's not like you've kept your feelings about my family a secret.
Oh yeah, this does look a lot like
No, don't be
food
silly.
in the Dad
Because
series.
now I'm at liberty to let my feelings be known.
Pizza has cranberry jelly?
Especially the ones that I have about you.
What? That's not a thing,
I
is it?
never knew how strongly you felt, Teresa. How passionate you were about things that matter.
I am not gonna let anyone or anything stand in the way of my getting what I want, Ethan.
Well, in the face of such determination, how can I say no? You can
Jin.
do a job with us, Teresa. But
Hank
I'm
is a
gonna keep my
criminal.
eye
We
on
all
you.
know it. It's gonna come out.
Thank you so much.
He's a sketchy guy.
It is so good to see
We haven't been
you.
told that
Bye.
yet, but I know it's gonna happen.
Oh, Ethan's supposed to be here. I've got to find him.
After I eat this food,
Loves you. And it
after I eat this food, I'm gonna go get my sofa chair, which is like a big kind of spooky looking, not super spooky, but you know, semi spooky reading nook looking chair. And I'm gonna put it here and sit in it with a leg rest, like an ottoman, so I can really sit back and relax and watch Passions. I keep forgetting, I've been wanting to do that all day.
He was in love with another woman. I would be the first one to know. You really think he still loves me? Bet my life on it.
Oh, Sheridan's right. Ethan loves me, not Teresa.
Yeah, sure.
I've got to find him and apologize for being such a jealous
These
ninny.
guitar riffs are going crazy.
Hi.
Random girl, hello.
Gwen is here.
Gwen's over there in the corner talking to herself like a psycho. He loves me, he loves me. Meanwhile, she doesn't even notice her own boyfriend is 10 feet away hugging the girl she's afraid of. These people are clueless. Yes! I want to watch this show for the rest of my life. Luckily, there's enough episodes.
Bad joke. I was just teasing Reese. You're gonna make a great-looking Zorro at the dance tonight.
You really think so, Kay?
Oh, you know what a kidder cake can.
I didn't watch it growing up, so this came out the summer I graduated. In 1999, it started in the summer of 99. I didn't watch it, but I saw it. I'd see it on TV, and I never like watched it because I didn't watch soap operas, but I always knew it was like a weird sort of show about a witch. Now that we're fully getting into it, it's amazing. It's all on YouTube. If you ever want to watch it, literally every season is on YouTube. I bought the DVDs because they're a little bit better quality.
No joke. She's got such a good poker face. I don't even know when she's playing around.
Yeah.
Jinjin.
I guess Kay's sense of
Jinjin's
humor
like
is
the
one of her
only
best
one who's into
qualities.
Kay. Wow,
Excuse me
interesting.
for a second. I need to talk to Kay. I haven't forgotten I promised to help you with Reese.
She's yours. Everyone hates her.
Well, if everything goes the way I hope it does with Charity tonight, maybe she'll be comfortable enough to be alone with me and you and Reese can go off by yourselves.
Miguel.
You don't have to thank me. Tonight may be the night for that big dream.
She's like, Miguel. He's like, no, you don't have to thank me. He's so dumb. He's literally one brain cell. He's not aware of anything.
In case you've been waiting for.
Yeah, this girl is
We've
super
got a
evil.
jam, Reese.
Jin,
I'll
she's
see you
really,
later,
really
Kay.
evil.
You too, Simone.
Okay, so I'll meet you guys at the dance?
Sure, whatever.
Oh, and do me a favor. Don't tell Charity when I'm gonna be. I want it to be a surprise.
Okay.
Bye.
I've got some lab work to finish up. I'll catch up with you later. Oh no, you've got that I love Lucy expression on your face. What now?
I think I just figured out how to get Miguel. Tonight might not be the total loss I thought it would be.
Save yourself the trouble, Sheridan. I already know how you feel about me.
You don't even have a
When are
clue.
these people just gonna freaking bone already?
Well, let me give it a shot. You think I'm stubborn?
You're narrow-minded. You wouldn't even know how to listen to someone else's point of view if your life depended on it.
I just know when I'm right.
Oh, he's impossible. Has he always been like this?
I'm taking the fifth here.
Hey, I don't mean to insult you, Sheridan.
Here we go again.
Look, you're the one who wanted to put things on the table. I was just saying to Hank that people like the Cranes and normal people can't cut it together.
Oh, normal people.
Just
Adam.
because I come from a family with money means I'm not normal?
You're twisting my words.
I think-
You cannot squirm your way.
I think Ethan is more likely to be trolling everyone by playing dumb. Miguel is truly stupid.
Out of this one, Louise.
I'm just saying.
Caitlin, on this guy right here, Luis, I mean, he is attractive. Everyone on the show is attractive. They all look 90s.
People like you.
Mock turtlenecks and baggy leather jackets everywhere.
Me come from two completely different worlds.
Well, you know what they say.
Yeah,
about
Miguel
men and
is
women,
pure
you
at
know
heart.
that,
Ethan's a
Mars,
little
Venus
self-aware.
Never
What did he
mind. Look, this isn't about men and women. It's about having different values. We've talked about this before.
As if I could forget.
Well, take it or leave it, Sheridan. I'm telling it like it is. Look, if you were to marry some poor Tom, Dick, or Harry who didn't have his own trust fund, you know what they'd call him?
Lucky dog.
Sure, they would all smile and say nice things to your face at the wedding, but as soon as your backs were turned, they would whisper that he was a kept man, a user, a gigolo. They'd all feel sorry for you, and they would never respect that guy.
I just want you to know that Luis speaks for himself. I mean, I, on the other hand, would have no problem with such an arrangement.
He clearly wants to marry her. He's not even hiding it. He's like, hey, I'd go out with you. I love you, and you're rich. And this guy, on the other hand, he's more difficult. That's why she's gonna go for him.
What? I'm just going for some levity. Okay, you know.
She's like, shut up. No one cares about you, freaking Hank.
Gwen's here.
Teresa, you have to hide. If she sees me with you,
You have to
she won't
hide.
understand.
You have to hide. She's 6 feet away looking at us. Hide now.
Let's hope it's not too late.
Ethan!
The amount of close calls in the show is insane. Yeah, Hank is not subtle. His hair is getting taller.
Timmy started looking for his special.
Here we go. This is what matters. The best storyline. Tabitha and Timmy. The ultimate storyline. Timmy fell in the box!
Lady's sake, Tim. How did I ever sew together such a clumsy doll?
How's Timmy look?
Like a talking traffic cone. Take
So
that
they're coming
thing
up on their
off.
Halloween episode. We gotta get to the Thanksgiving episode. We have to watch 30 episodes.
Anyways.
Or 25 episodes in a couple hours.
Mementos, souvenirs of places I've been, things I've seen, people I've traumatized. Oh, well, never mind my stroll down memory lane. I need you to find
What do you
that
mean
book,
gaming?
Timmy,
How did my
and I
channel
mean
start?
now.
I created the YouTube channel in 2005 or 6.
Who are you shaking
That's
your
how it
fist at,
started.
Tabitha?
Who else? Our sickeningly sweet but deadly new neighbor Charity. I hope she's enjoying herself, because after tonight,
Yep.
I won't even need Kay Bennett as an ally.
So we're gonna stream tomorrow, but I don't know what to do. I wasn't gonna watch more of the show because I wasn't sure if I should. But if people want to do that, we can.
I don't have
I was thinking about
time
playing
for
a game.
today.
Timmy thinks you should get it anyways.
But maybe we should watch more of this if you want. I don't know. Should we do a game? I was thinking about doing some World of Warcraft grinding, maybe.
Dear, what
Something
a
chill
lovely
and relaxing.
surprise. What can I do for you?
I was just wondering if you were busy. You said I could come by if I ever needed help.
She's liking being at Tabitha's now.
I did.
So Tabitha relates
Such
to
a
her.
coincidence. I was
Two
just
evil
thinking
witches
about you.
relating.
I'm sorry, Chad. I didn't know you were there.
Whitney, you're gonna have to do better than that.
I just meant that...
It's all right, Coach Russell. I already knew your daughter didn't have no use for me. That's cool. Yo, I'm just here to work for you.
And right on time. I need to talk with Chad.
You know, I'll just talk to you when I get home, okay, Dad?
Not so fast.
Whitney's
sweetheart.
falling
We will
apart.
finish our conversation right here. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Whitney is not liking her life anymore. What is that all about? What the heck was that?
It's not a one-way street either. You couldn't live in my world any more than I could live in yours.
You know, you are the most pathetic...
Also, that guy
boorish
is
excuse for a
murder
public
dad.
servant that
He
I've
murdered
ever
someone apparently,
seen.
or is going
If anyone
to.
would know anything
We haven't
about
found out
servants,
yet.
public or
How
otherwise.
dare you even pretend to
The
think you
tennis
know
coach.
anything about what wealthy people are like?
I got eyes.
You've also got a hell of a lot of nerve. You know, the wealthy people of this community have contributed a great deal. Hospitals, universities, theaters, museums, libraries.
You left out the ballet.
What are you talking about?
Like the other night. I saw them all at their fancy after the ballet party, strutting around, plastering on those phony smiles, patting themselves on the back for supporting the arts. What a crock. The only time they do something for the community is when they can get their picture in the paper or for another tax write-off.
How can anyone be so cynical?
Cynical? I'm talking real life here. And don't be so uptight. It has nothing to do with you personally.
Are you kidding? All of this has everything to do with me. When you attack the Cranes, you attack my family, you attack me. I mean, isn't that what all of this is about, Luis? How much you detest and despise me? You think I'm just like one of those people that you described. Some flighty,
airheaded heiress who doesn't have an ounce of conscience or moral responsibility or a heart or anything else being worthwhile, don't you?
They're your words, not mine. But if they fit...
Your words, not mine.
You're not still mad?
For what? You didn't do anything wrong. Ethan, it was all my fault for overreacting. Sheridan made me see that.
You talked to Sheridan?
Yes, she was great. She made me realize that there's nothing going on between you and Teresa. There never could be.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
Hugging randomly.
I love you, and I know you love me.
I'm sorry you were so upset.
And it was all just a series of dumb little things. Seeing you with Teresa at the ballet, walking in on you holding her after she fell, and you just accidentally calling me Teresa. Can you ever still love me after being such a jealous schoolgirl?
Of course.
I mean, Ethan, I realize now that all these incidents that happened with Teresa, it all started
Thank you for
because you were just
modding,
trying to protect her from her older
but we
brother.
don't have to mod.
I told you that. I mean,
swear
he has a
words
real
and
thing
30
for the
words. I
cranes.
don't care.
I mean, she would have been in
People
a lot
can
of hot
post
water.
unless it's,
know, and
unless
so
it's
while you were
hateful speech. Oh, whoops! I touched the controller.
Yes, you did.
We don't
You
have
are the
to
nicest,
censor too much over
kindest,
here.
most wonderful man I have
FYI.
ever met. And I'm gonna love you for the rest of my life, Ethan Crane.
And I love
Oh,
you.
all good. I'm just saying, just in case. I never really like talked to the mods about what to moderate, so I wasn't sure if I have ever said to people. But I don't mind swears and stuff, but I think it was a mess up. But YouTube, I think, does censor things automatically sometimes. Yeah, and it has. I have to. There's often times where I have to click approve, let that message go through. Yeah, because you said the word cock, so it got censored. But I think it was an accident, Jin.
Daddy, about before with Chad.
Whitney, I am surprised at you. You're usually more sensitive to people's feelings.
I didn't know he was standing there.
Well, you have to be careful. He didn't say anything, but I'm sure you hurt his feelings.
What feelings?
Whitney!
Well, I don't like him, Daddy. Do you want me to pretend that I do?
Of course not. But that's your own opinion. I don't get it. Why are you so down on this guy?
The same reason Mom is. She doesn't want Simone getting mixed up with him.
Wait a minute. Are you saying that Simone is involved with him? Because if that's the case, I wouldn't be happy about that either. Simone is far too young, especially for a guy like Chad. He's been around.
He's been
Simone,
around.
Is this the kind of guy that you want?
He's been around.
Answer me, Whitney.
Remember that episode? A common street fighter, she calls him. Such a bad boy. Hey, I want to be known as a common street fighter someday. That's actually pretty cool.
Whitney, that's beneath you.
What did I say?
You're prejudging Chad because he comes from a less affluent background as you and your sister. Now, just because he doesn't have any advantages doesn't make him a thief.
You don't know what he is, Daddy.
I
Give
saw
the
him in a
young
common
man
street
a
fight at a
chance.
pool parlor.
I don't know if I can do that.
Daddy.
Whitney, is there something you're not telling me? Is there something about Chad that I should know?
Yeah, he goes to pool halls. Daddy.
No, Daddy.
Murder Dad's not going to be happy. When is he going to murder someone? Come on. We need to see this.
Yo, sorry. Yo, Simone.
Chad,
Wait,
what are you doing?
he's in school? He's like 21. What's he doing there? Just hanging out? She always calls him Daddy. She's always calling her dad Daddy.
Here.
It's weird.
I work here. Yeah, your father hired me to help out in the athletic department.
That is so cool.
It's all right. I mean, even if taking care of athletic equipment
Oh,
ain't
he
exactly
works
my
for the
life's
school.
ambition.
Okay.
You're not giving up your music, are you?
No way. I'm gonna just do this for a little while until I can get back into it. So, where you going?
Oh, I've got to put together a costume for tonight.
Say what?
It's Halloween, silly.
Oh, yeah.
By the way, if you like these anime cups, there is a Black Friday sale right now on Gamer Sups. And it's spelled SUPPS. I just got an email. There's a big Black Friday sale. If anyone wants anything Gamer Supps, it might be a good time to buy it now. And please use code DAD when you check out, DAD when you check out, because then you'll save 10% and I'll earn 20% of whatever you buy. But yeah, there's a new sale.
Kelly donated $2.22.
Cups and stuff.
Happy Thanksgiving, turkey.
Kelly, thank you for the direct donation. Thank you very, very much. Happy holidays and Merry Thanksgiving to you. Happy Gamer Supps to all. And to all a good night. Get your Gamer Supps. Code DAD at checkout.
You never been too big on holidays.
Well, every
I'm
Halloween
stuffed.
we put together this big dance at the youth center. It would probably seem lame to you, but it's kind of fun.
Have a good time.
Oh, wait, Chad. Why don't you go?
It don't sound like my kind of thing.
But you can work the music, and they're always looking for a DJ. And
The goal
local businesses
ended.
Donate all the latest CDs.
We got 7 out of 10 donations.
At least check it out.
Let's
And I can
start
take you
another
over to the guy
one.
that runs the youth
How about
center.
we go for 3?
Oh, if his name is Luis, I already met him. He's
I
all
guess
right.
I can only do 5.
Maybe it's meant to be. Come on.
All right. Well, just give me a couple of minutes. I gotta go get a VCR at the lab and return it to the gym.
Okay.
There we go. We're going to try to get 3 more.
know why you took
I started a new goal at the top of the chat.
He wanted
We
to
were
be
3
closer
away
to
from
me.
hitting 10 super chats. I couldn't select the
Remember
goal
the
of
other
3.
day
We
when I
got to do
told you about
5.
the boy I liked?
If we get 5 in 3 hours,
yes,
I
yes.
will dance.
Only he's all turned around. by
Not
one
committing
of
to
those
how much of
goody-goody
dancing I'll do,
gumdrop
but I will do
types.
dancing.
She's all he thinks
If we
about,
get
even though
5
I know I
donations
can
of
make
any
it.
amount through YouTube Super Chat,
No one ever
this
accused
new
the male
YouTube
gender
feature I'm
of being
taking
the brightest
advantage of.
sex.
Direct donations help me
The
personally
thing
better,
is,
but
I'm gonna see this boy tonight at a
I'll
Halloween
take
costume
anything.
party, and
Thank
I
you
want
to
him to
anyone
realize
who's done anything this evening. That is a pretty good sweater she's got on.
So
I'll do the boneless
I
dance. I'll
take
do
it that
literally
this
every dance.
Other girl will be on hand as well.
Yeah, the worst part is I've already seen her costume, and she's gonna look great. So, whatever I wear has to be even hotter.
You find a place that sells circus peanuts year-round? I think most candy places sell circus peanuts year-round. Caitlin also loves circus peanuts. Did you have her candy corn? Oh, is that what you made? Did you think of that, Shannon? Because Caitlin talked about candy corn because they're similar kind of candy. I didn't have any candy corn this year, Caitlin, actually. I do love candy corn, and I love circus peanuts, as most of us know. Caitlin likes it as well. Does anyone else in the chat like circus peanuts, marshmallow candy? I freaking love them. The yellow marshmallows in the shape of peanuts. It's genuinely one of my favorite candies. Those and cow eyes, often known as cow tails, the long version, but the short little versions are cow bullseyes. They're called bullseyes, not cow eyes. Thank you, Ska. Holy crap. And David, oh my gosh, what's going on? Super chats all over the place. Thank you, thank you. Direct donations are in the top pinned chat, comment, and description. Shows up on screen. I earn all of it instead of the 70% of YouTube. FYI. Adam, don't you dare say gross. DJ Nikki!
Boop, it's a bit or 2 turkey peanuts.
DJ Nikki is giving bits on Twitch. DJ Nikki is on my Twitch channel, donating to my Twitch channel right now, which is not live, and we're seeing it here on YouTube. The crossing of galaxies. Twitch is banned. YouTube forever. Yes, the orange circus peanut marshmallows. They're amazing. Mac Geek, do you like them? My dad loves them. Everyone's dads love them. It's definitely a dad candy. They're the best candy ever. I love them. I love them. No, cocktails are not chocolate. They make different flavors. The original ones, here's how it started. Bullseyes, which are caramel with a weird cream in the center. And they were like this big and fat. They were like a candy. And then they made long versions of them called cow tails. And then they started making different flavors like strawberry, chocolate, and other things. But the original ones, the tail version, same flavor, those are good. But the short versions called bullseyes, they're made by Goetzl or whatever, Goetzle or something. It's like an old candy brand. Those candies and circus peanuts are my favorite candy out of all candy. I love marshmallow circus peanuts. People hate circus peanuts marshmallows. They say they're disgusting. but they're wrong. They also don't appreciate black licorice, which is also another amazing candy. I don't know what the heck a cow crack is. Warheads, I used to eat those in the 90s. Caitlin is the only person I know that also likes marshmallow circus peanuts. So if you like marshmallow peanuts, then you're awesome. Adam, you have to try them. You will change your mind. Thank you, David, and thank you, Ska, for the donations. Dunkashun. Elastic, thank you. We're getting, oh, 2 more donations. Oh, that's why we're getting donations. I'm sorry. I'm brain dead. I started a new goal and I instantly forgot. And then I was like, why are we getting so many donations? Because you guys are trying to get the goal completed. I see. Thank you. 2 more and we've done it. Thank you. Thank you. Warheads are super sour. 6 of us in the world. Yeah, exactly. Hopefully your child will like them, and hopefully your husband loves them too, and your whole family can enjoy them together for Thanksgiving. You can just eat one giant yellow circus peanut instead of a turkey. That would be a Thanksgiving to remember. Oh my God. That's what I need. I'll find my wife when I find some woman that loves. I'm not muted. Did I get muted? No, I'm not muted. Slit, I think it's just you. I see my audio levels going. I will find my wife when I find a woman who loves circus peanuts. I'll have to marry her on the spot. Here we go, because that is a dream meal right there. I wouldn't mind eating 1 or 2 circus peanuts, but I wouldn't. Well, Helly, you're not wife material.
And dance the blues.
Luckily, you already have a husband. Elastic, thank you. Thank you. Let's dance and dance the blues. 2 more away. And shoveling snow, Shannon. I want to shovel someone's driveway. I love shoveling snow in driveways, and I want to eat circus peanuts. That would be the greatest life in the world. Num 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 num. I'd eat them while shoveling. Dang, that would be great.
I mean, yes. I know what you mean, dear.
Wolf, thank you.
Well,
1 more and we hit the goal.
nothing comes to mind right off.
Happy Thanksgiving,
Except your
everyone.
dilemma does bring back a Halloween party I went to many years ago. Actually, I was just about your age.
We're almost at $280.
I was being positively tormented by a girl of the same sort. You know, all sugar on the outside and
I love
poison
grass
on the
mowing too.
inside.
I cut grass for a lot of different
right?
places. Cutting grass is so
Nothing I
therapeutic.
could say could
I love
convince me.
vacuuming too.
Well,
Anything but like that
This
whole thing of like cleaning up and tidying
found out
by
what I
pushing a
was wearing.
device, vacuuming, shoveling,
Enchanting
grass
Sleeping
cutting.
Beauty
It all
costume.
does satisfy us the same
Well,
thing.
she stole it from me.
That witch.
Exactly. And she went to the party dressed as Sleeping Beauty. And my boyfriend thought it was me.
Yes, Marshall, I actually would do that.
That was the
Genuinely.
night she stole his heart. Things were never quite the same after that.
That's so horrible.
Downright treacherous. But sorry to say, it worked. Too bad you'd
I
never
also love washing
stooped to
dishes.
doing anything like that yourself.
Oh, thanks, Caitlin. Yeah, that was fun. That lawn was dirt, and I turned it into grass. Mary, you did it! It is dance time! $10! Thank you. All right, after the scene, it's time for a dance break, everybody. Thank you very much. We've met the goal.
Let me hit the dance, Reese.
Aye. Till then, amigo.
Oh, he's a fencer. He's supposed to be nerdy. He's so not actually nerdy.
Teresa? Is Teresa here?
Wow, Gwen has freaking sonar hearing when it comes to Teresa's name. She heard the name Teresa, goes, Teresa? What? Murder. Why did she hear the name and then instantly want to kill? Why is she even listening?
Dance time.
Thank you again, Mary Mouse. I gotta see what's gonna happen here.
Here?
She's like looking for her. All right, perfect time, perfect place to pause it. What shall we dance to is the question here. I don't want to get a copyright. I guess I could do a little dance break. Frankie's gonna start barking at me. That's gonna be the worst part of this. He's gonna yell at me. I should probably just play some dad music. What do we got here? What's this all about? Ooh, now we're talking. A little vaporwave. Not really vaporwave. This is, what even is this? It's some synthwave a little bit. The YouTube channel is just called Anime. Can you even hear it? Oh, I probably have it turned. You can't even hear it. I'm literally listening to it on my own. You can't even hear it. Yeah, sorry. I just realized that. Listen. It feels like generic royalty-free music. Warrior, I haven't sold any of the portables yet. If you watch the video and you see what is on the video and you want something, let me know. Because no, stuff is still for sale if you want to buy something. Should we put on some dad music? Searching dad on YouTube. First thing that comes up. Still amazing. Oh my gosh, the new video has 11,000 views. The MatPat drama is going crazy on the dad channel. I don't get any views on YouTube anymore. The dad reality video has 11,000 views. Go watch it if you haven't. Holy crap, this MatPat drama that came out is crazy. How about we just play a little Feel the Power? I'm into this new mix over here. I'm going to start sweating and the dog's going to bark at me and it's going to be annoying.
Obey the server. Pay the bills to feed the server. Dad upload so easy. Turn the log on to his e-computer.
Here we go, baby. Frank's gonna yell at me.
For their observers, dad reaches a little further. Go, 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 go. So dad obey the server. Just hit play and feel the power. Spend more time with your computer. Life online is so much cooler than outside where people murmur. Look in here, it's always summer. Since your life is such a bummer. Hang with dad, it's so much fun.
I'm so tired. My cardio is gone. Woo! And the dog didn't bark at me once. I'm shocked. Gotta give him a pet to make sure he doesn't yell at me. Yeah, I have like no energy right now. I've been too lethargic all day. I haven't boxed maybe in a week. Crazy how fast it catches up with you. This is genuinely the most tired I've been in a long time. What the heck is it? Why has it gone so fast? Thank you for partying with me, everyone. Thank you for the donations. Let's see. $288, $12 away from 300. Wow, that's a lot for a day. Thank you, thank you. What time is it? Oh, it's 10:30 for you. Okay. Only 7:30 for me. Not super late. Hello to your baby, Dragon Buddy. Everyone had babies.
Money.
Oh my gosh.
Bosnev donated
Boz.
$2. This is for Frankie cause he was good.
He was good. Thank you. That will get him some more treats. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So many babies. Dragon Buddy also had a baby. Babies everywhere nowadays. Well, there you go. Dance break. I appreciate it. Any donations add to the goal. On our way to $1,000 after,
I feel
by tomorrow
really
night.
Sorry for you, Luis.
That's the plan.
Life must be pretty boring when you already know
2 days of streaming.
everything there is to know.
Don't worry about me.
Entering
Oh,
Glizzy
I
Overdrive.
Wow,
I've got to go
Nikki.
if I'm gonna put a costume together for tonight.
Well, I'm sure whatever you're wearing.
Frank needs a baby. He needs a wife first. He needs a grumpy old lady to hang out with him. And they can make a grumpy old baby. Thank you, Jin.
You look great. And I want to tell
Party
you,
forever,
I'm really
Roomba.
glad that you changed your mind about
Derek,
going out
I
with
just
me,
danced.
even if we're just chaperoning the date.
But you can rewind on YouTube streams. Unlike Twitch. Another reason YouTube is better than Twitch. You can't rewind on a stream on Twitch.
Dance together?
Sure, Hank. What are you going to wear?
Mike Balfour donated $11.11. Obey that server.
Jeez, Mike. Thank you for another direct donation. That's going to crack us up. Does that take us to 300? I think Mike did it.
I don't know. I haven't thought about it.
301.32.
I'll wear one of my dad's old police uniforms.
We're getting close to halfway.
Well, I knew your brother was chief of police, but I didn't know your father was a police officer.
You can't rewind on Twitch. I've tried. It doesn't let you. And when it's live, you can't do it. I've tried, Nikki. You can rewind when it's logged as a video. For years I've been trying to do that on Twitch. It doesn't work. You have to go into video. Yes, you got to go to the video section, but you can't watch it while it's currently live. Any logged video can be rewound. Are you saying you can go watch a live stream in the video tab while it's live and rewind it, but you can't do it? Why don't they just make that a possibility on the front page while it's live? Another reason the website is garbage, because you have to do like weird hacks to make it work like a normal website. Garbage website. YouTube, anywhere you see the live stream, you can rewind. A good website. That's like basic common functionality. The worst. Twitch sucks nuts.
Luis Miguel?
We don't partake in streams anyway. We partake in live entertainment over here on high class quality YouTube.
Well, you'll know what he'll do if he finds out.
I'm gonna do this. It's going so slow. How can I rewind faster?
You are my passion for life.
I just want to hear this again.
I feel really sorry for you, Luis. Life must be pretty boring when you already know everything there is to know.
I mean, no.
Don't worry about me.
Ignore that.
I
You didn't hear
won't.
that. The Alliance is the best.
I've got to go if I'm going to put a costume together for tonight.
Well, I'm sure whatever you're wearing, you'll look great. And I want to tell you,
Freaking creep.
I'm really glad that you changed your mind about going out with me, even if we're just chaperoning the dance together.
Sure, Hank. What are you going to wear?
I don't know. I haven't thought about it. Maybe I'll wear one of my dad's old police uniforms.
Here's another $7
Now, I knew your
towards
brother
your
was
goal.
chief of police,
Thanks
but I
for the
didn't know your
stream and
father
the
was a
dance.
police officer, too.
Awesome
Yeah,
as
runs the
always.
family.
Underscore Ramboki.
Didn't I tell
Thank
you?
you,
Underscore
Lester.
Gray. Underscore Neo Geo.
There are worse
Underscore
things
Ray
at the
Onsley. Underscore Muscle Man. Underscore Tapped
I'm really glad you're here, Hank.
Thank
I
you,
was
Lester.
left
I like that it
alone for
reads all
weeks.
the
I'm sure my next
emotes.
court sentence would be the electric chair.
Thank you, thank you. I don't think I ever did a live stream on Facebook. Did I, Helly? Did I do that one time? I have zero memories of even... I know I used Facebook up until 2016, but I don't remember anything that happened on that website. That's like olden days. I don't have a Facebook. I stopped using it in 2016. But that was like way back that Helly's talking about. Helly posted in Discord a Thanksgiving thing I posted from Streets of Rage in 2014 on Facebook in Discord today. And I was like, oh my God, Facebook. I forgot that was a website. I say it same thing every time, Adam. I am shocked people actually use Facebook still. It's a website for aunts who look at iPads all day. It's just elderly people. There's nothing good on Facebook. It's ignorant, racism, and aunts. I'll never go back. I live streamed on Facebook. Oh, I do remember me and my friend Allison, we did in Seattle or in Washington, we did a seance stream. Was that on Facebook? I thought that was on YouTube. That would have been way back in like 2015. Facebook is garbage. Every app is garbage. Twitter is obviously garbage. We all know that, and we all hate Twitter. I don't use Twitter. I don't use Instagram. I don't use anything. I'm done with all of it, and I'm so happy. My brain is cleansed. I'll never go back. It's all garbage. I just use YouTube, which I don't think is social media. It's an entertainment channel like Netflix. That's why I use it.
What? I just don't know what you're thinking sometimes, buddy.
Where the website is based on posting one image or one thought of your own, not worth it. If you can post a film, if it's primarily used for watching long-form entertainment, then yes, it's worth using. But when the primary use is to just post your dumb opinion in a dumb picture, no, not interested. Because then that just brings people and their horrible opinions and their feedback and then their negative words. And it feeds the urge to post nonsense all the time. And then you stare at it forever. So I'm not interested in it. See you, Caitlin. Thank you for coming by. Good to see you. Happy holidays to you and the family.
Of course, you're not as devious as the girl I once knew. But you do still need
I don't
a
remember
costume for
any of that,
tonight, don't
Helly.
you?
That's funny.
Oh, well, I guess so.
This is definitely her becoming a witch, right? We're finally into it. The thing we've been asking for 80-something episodes. She's finally becoming a witch. It's happening. She's going to try to get the guy to like her by using a spell on him.
I think you'll find just what you need in here.
Jin, because she's becoming a
It's
witch
nice of you to
and
stop
she's
by. So much to do.
she's
so
appealing
little
to her.
time. I just love getting ready for all
They
those
relate
little
in
treats
weird
to send
ways,
you.
so she's been helping her. And this is the beginning of their witchy
Have a good
relationship.
evening. Thanks. No, don't mention it. And I hope your evening turns out better than mine did all those years ago. she's a sly one. I know what you're up to, Kay Bennett. Good one, Timmy. Now we've got
Helly,
that
that's
book.
what people used to say to me. My mom would be like, well, how am I going to know what's going on? When I left Facebook, she goes, how am I going to know what's going on with you? And I said, I'll text you, because I text my mom constantly. And then when I left Instagram, she goes, how am I going to know what's going on with you? I said, I'll text you like I always do. And now she's like instantly over it. I don't have to be in touch with any of my family because I can just text them. I think people say that because they realize, oh, this is easier. Honestly, I don't give a crap of what anyone in my family is doing. And if someone wants to know what's going on with me, I will text them. So when I realized I didn't care what my aunts and my cousins were doing, I was like, why the heck am I on these stupid websites? And it made my life so much easier. Just text me if you want to know what's going on. You have my number. So I think that people often use that as an excuse to just keep using it. Or people actually don't mind using it, and I'm the one who hates using it, and it was, for me, a really good thing to get off. Maybe other people are like fine with it, and it doesn't bother them. I genuinely hated using the websites. I irked myself, and it bothered me looking at it and looking at people's dumb comments and hateful words. And feeling the need that I had to post on it because I have to stay with society and I have to stay with the crowd to be relevant and I have to post these pictures, otherwise no one's gonna watch my videos. That stressed me out and bothered me so much because of what I do. You have to post and share all the time. It made me flip, and I turned on it and I was like, no, screw this. And I got off of it and I got resentful of it, and I feel so much better. But if other people who aren't in my situation don't make entertainment, it might not happen to you like that, and you might not even care. But I freaking hated using all these stupid apps, and I'm so happy to be off of them. So there you go. That's why I left, and I'll never go back. Social media sucks.
Start putting tonight's nastiness into motion. Oh, what a Halloween we're going to have for ourselves.
Yeah, that's why I left Facebook
I'm just
originally.
still not sure about going
Because that was when
Jessica.
Trump was first running, and I was like, I
Halloween
can't look at
dance
any
is
more of this
so
negative,
cool.
hateful
And
garbage.
besides, you're gonna be at
And
the
I left Facebook,
party.
and that started the downfall of all social media for me. Ignorant
Now that is an awful
idiots.
I know you're trying
I'd
to
rather
make me
avoid
feel better,
them.
Jessica, but honestly, I would rather that nobody notice me tonight.
Why?
Because I don't know what to say to people if they come up to me.
Don't worry about that. All your new friends will be there. And if you get nervous, we can come home. But I don't think you'll want to. Oh, I promised Mom I'd bring
Yeah,
a few
apps
hours
like
to
that,
shop
Helly, you
before
can
we went,
they can get
so
you
I'll
hooked.
be
And
back in
it's
time to go with you.
like I've heard TikTok and Instagram. I would do it on Instagram. I would scroll and I'd be like, what am I even looking at? And I'd have to like throw my phone across the room because I was like, oh my God, I was just looking at nothing on Instagram forever. I never got into that with TikTok because I don't use TikTok, but I've heard TikTok is the same as Instagram where you just stare at it forever and you realize, oh my God, I've been sitting here for an hour. That I don't want to deal with. So I'm like off of all of it.
Thanks for everything, Jessica.
Well, I don't want to judge people for who they support, but I would rather just avoid looking at their ignorant posts. It's sad when some people
Wow.
support
You
someone
look amazing.
negative and hateful.
You really think so, Kay?
Yeah.
Is there an
every
echo?
eye in the place is gonna be on you tonight.
Test, test. Oh. Yeah, sorry. Is that better?
Did you just say Teresa's
Thank you for
name?
letting me know.
Wait,
There
who
was
are
definitely
you?
double
You look so
audio.
familiar.
I'm her brother, Miguel.
Oh, right, of course from the Harmony Hung contest Ethan was in. Is she here?
No, I was looking for her. You haven't seen her, I guess.
No, we haven't. We'd help you look, but we have some personal business we need to attend to, right?
No one cares. No one asked. Okay,
Well, good
now you're
luck
just kissing
finding
in
her.
front of this
Thanks.
person. Lady, you're annoying. Freaking Gwen. Also, do you hear the sound of their feet on a tennis court? How did she not see Tabitha? She's right. I mean, Teresa, she's right there. My gosh, Gwen is an idiot. Their feet are clearly walking on a wooden floor. Walking on a tennis court, and it sounds like knocking. So funny. Ashen! Thank you.
I support you, Nathan. Keep being awesome. Bye.
Thank you. Thank you for the donation. And then you can hear her stop walking because she
What's going
reached
on
the
here,
end
Teresa?
of the set.
It's a long story, Miguel.
I've got time.
Oh yeah, Gwen's definitely a
No,
trumper.
not now,
F her.
please.
It's obviously got something to do with your obsession with Ethan Crane. When are you gonna realize that guy's never gonna cause you anything but pain?
You don't understand, Miguel.
Yes, I do. Louise is right. You've got to stay away from that guy or you'll get hurt.
She's
Swear to me
always
you'll
about
never
to
see him
cry.
again. Or I'll tell Louise you've been working at the Crane Mansion all along.
No!
I'll tell on you. I'll tell our brother.
You can't tell Luis, Miguel. Well, you'll know what he'll do if he finds out I'm working for the Cranes behind his back. He'll send me away, and there won't be anything you or Mama can say that will change his mind.
Okay.
That's a poofy
I
collar.
didn't mean to scare you. All right, but now I know how our big brother feels. I mean, it's so frustrating to see you hurting like this.
I'll be all right, Miguel. It's just hard seeing Ethan and Gwen together.
You are such a smart, beautiful girl. And you could have any guy you want. Why do you have to moon around over Richie Rich?
Because I am in love with him.
Richie Rich.
That's why. And you ought
It's
to know
true,
better than anybody
Teresa.
that there's no logic in
Teresa.
love.
You could have anyone you wanted. And you choose hair
She doesn't
gel.
even know who you are right now, but does that mean you give up on her?
Of course not.
No, because you love her. And you believe that somehow, some way, things will work out for the two of you, right?
You should be a lawyer. Because it's impossible to win an argument with you.
Because you know I'm right.
Teresa.
Come on, let's go home and get ready for tonight.
Okay. Hey, guys.
Okay, she instantly changes her mind.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
We were just heading home to get ready for the dance.
You know what?
Oh,
You
they're
go
going to
ahead.
the
I'm not
dance. I
watching.
can't wait.
Why not?
Because there's no one there for me. The next time I go to a dance, it's going to be on Ethan's arm.
Oh, wow, that's weird to have to mute your dad. Jeez. My mom and dad,
I've got to
luckily,
put a Halloween costume
are
together
very
for tonight.
open-minded
Do you mind?
people.
No, but I have
who
to tell you, I'm fresh out of Morticia.
are very
Mouse.
accepting
It's okay.
and do not
I'll just make
vote
do with something a little less
for
foolish.
ignorant
Do
a-holes.
you mind if I use your bathroom to try this on? That way you and Gwen can tell me what you think.
Oh, go ahead. But what's all this for, anyway?
Oh, I got roped into having to co-chaperone the dance at the youth center. Can you believe it?
Guess we're gonna have to save our official makeup until later.
Oh, that's okay. This will give me a chance to tell you my idea. You know how bad I feel about the way I acted in front of Teresa.
Gwen, you don't have
No,
to.
but I do. Didn't you say that there was some guy that Teresa had a crush on she was having a hard time catching?
So I understand.
Well, I was thinking that I could find out who he is and help her hook up with him.
Can I talk to you for a minute, Louis?
The video hookup.
Yeah, I gotta run anyway. Listen, do yourself a favor. Lighten up on Sheridan.
Catch you later, Hank.
I was wondering if you had anyone to do the music tonight.
Whew, that's a good question. Everybody always wants to party, no one wants to DJ.
Yeah, I'll do it. As long as I get to choose the songs I'll play.
Yeah, you'll work all night?
Yo, I'll do it 24/7 if you needed me to.
Hey, what if nobody dances to your music?
Yo, don't worry. They will.
Dude, you got dad to DJ. Dad needs to DJ at prom.
Looking at me tonight.
That would be
If
crazy.
you didn't, you wouldn't be wearing that costume.
Ultimate prom.
Don't be embarrassed, Charity. There's nothing wrong with wanting the guys to notice you.
That's the last thing that I want. Oh.
They'll love
Come
the
on,
words.
Charity. Look at your costume. Every guy in the place is going to be falling all over himself trying to be with you. There's nothing wrong with that, except you know how guys can be.
That's the way, Shannon.
I guess I don't.
You really
Dumping
have forgotten a lot.
and watching.
Fact of life number one. All boys want only one
I
thing.
love the words. He's
only
definitely
problem
gonna
with
play
that
that song.
costume is it
He's
looks
gonna
like
play
they're
his
gonna get
song.
It's not me at all.
Oh. Then we might have a problem. Hey, I know. Why don't you and I switch costumes tonight? Mine doesn't send out the same signals at all.
You would do that for me? But what about the boys looking at you? Oh, that doesn't make any difference. I mean, I grew up with the guys who are gonna be at the dance tonight. They know what kind of girl I am, but you...
They know I
you're the
love
new
giving
girl.
BJs.
They might do anything. I can't believe that you do that for me, Kay. Hey, we're not just cousins, we're friends. Where's your costume?
Oh, it's right here.
Why don't you go try it on while I
Wow, Helly, that's insane.
I'll never be able to repay you.
Oh
for
my
this,
God,
Kay.
are you having Thanksgiving
Don't worry
with your
about it.
family? Good luck, Helly. Holy crap. That's horrible.
You will be able to. The only thing I've ever wanted is Miguel, and I think tonight I'm finally going to get him.
I got lucky that me
He'll
and my
be
parents think the same on most things. Except for boning. They're very Catholic, but they are down for vaccines, down for other ways of life.
These are all this stuff.
They're cool people. They're artistic and
Hair
weird.
from a rabid dog. Chicken livers. Turkey gizzards.
And my brothers.
Eye of a newt.
Yeah, good luck to anyone experiencing Thanksgiving tomorrow with family members that might be awkward.
Why? You're like a 2-year-old with all
That's
these
why I'm
questions.
streaming all day. Come hang out with me if it gets rough for any of you. I'll be here. And we can have a nice, happy time.
Why did Timmy and Toby
Alone in the
Tabby?
nerd corner.
Doesn't this place have bad memories for his princess?
Dost thou repent for thine evil ways, old
Exactly.
woman?
My parents. Oh, Tabitha in the Pilgrim Days. My parents did not approve of premarital boning. Luckily, I'm still a virgin. So there you go.
Thou shalt burn.
They saw, they go, oh, he likes video games too much. He streams all the time. There's no way he's done that.
Witch, burn for all eternity.
Thou hast not seen the last of Tabitha.
Her laugh is not very convincing. You have not seen the last of Tabitha. You're really gonna burn me? She's like freaking out while laughing.
Just get me the firewood, Timmy. We're going to make new memories
Her
tonight.
hair is getting
Good
bigger.
ones for us and not such good ones for the rest of Harmony, especially you know who. Poor Charity.
Yeah, shit, that was 300 years ago, so actually 333 years ago or something like that. Oh no, isn't she 666 years old? Right? Hi, Frankie. Is that from, what's that show? Flock of something? The HBO show? Whatever that show called? Thank you, Eshin.
Be as happy as I am.
Flight of the Conchords, that's what it is. Yeah. Hi, Frank.
Don't tell me a black cat.
Yeah, she is
Close.
ancient.
A mugger.
Isn't that a little close to home after your experience the other night?
You mean that punk who robbed me?
Yeah, exactly,
There's no
David.
way
They
I let
definitely
that
stretched
shake me
it.
up.
Well, I
No,
think they
but-
stretched it a little bit, not enough to make it look horrible, but it's mostly cropped. I think we're basically just losing the top and bottom of the frame because we used to watch this in 4:3 and now it's like almost 1080. So I think, or 16:9. So now it's like, it's not stretched too bad.
Finishing touch. Well, what do you think?
You're gonna have all my money.
Great. At least Louise won't be able to criticize me for not having a convincing
That's
costume.
her costume. This is clearly going to lead to a confusing moment where he's going to try to shoot her or arrest her. My God, she's an idiot.
Lopez Fitzgerald.
It's Harry at that station.
What's up?
We got a call on that.
What's
marker.
up?
Chief Bennett knows you're off duty, but he wanted you to have first crack at him.
Thanks, Harry. I'll take it. Got things wrapped up here anyhow. What was the creep last seen?
The school around Clark and West.
Any description?
The usual uniform, dark clothes, black cap.
Here we go. Here they're setting up a criminal with scene. He's definitely gonna shoot Charmander. Oh my god. This is insane.
One more thing. He may be armed.
Got it.
This is insane. She's dressing as a wanted criminal for her Halloween costume. She's getting shot. He's loading his gun!
This time my creep's not getting away.
It's time I shoot someone to death.
Come on, Teresa, don't be like that.
Wow, this is insane. This is getting crazy.
Spend the time you have now with friends who
What
care
the
about you.
heck?
Listen to your brother. You'll have plenty of time for private jets and limos later.
Oh, you both are making fun of me. But I'll forgive you.
Then you'll go?
Why not? But I am telling you right now that this is the last Halloween I'm doing any of this kid stuff.
She says, she adds a W to so many words. When she said doing, she sounded like she said dwooing. I'm dwooing. My dweems are coming twoo. I've never heard a lisp like this. It's like Elmer Fudd. By the way, I need to go get my super cool sofa chair. I'm gonna keep listening as I get my new chair.
Next year, Ethan and I will be on the Crane family yacht, cruising someplace warm, maybe the Greek Isles. And I'll be wearing a silk negligee and
Okay, I don't think I want to hear anymore.
Okay, but you'll see.
You have your yachts and your Greek Isles, all right? And I'll just settle for spending every Halloween with Charity.
Boy, does my brother have it bad or what? Really bad. Hey, how are you gonna know Charity tonight? Isn't everyone supposed to wear masks?
Oh, I'll know who she is. Besides, I already know what she's wearing. She's going as a dancing girl.
You look incredible, Charity.
Really? It's just kind of hard to walk in these flippers.
Don't worry, a little practice will take care of that. You only have to wear them for like an hour anyway. But it'll be worth it, you know, if you want to stay away from all those lechy guys.
I do.
You forgot the best part. Oh, perfect. Tonight is gonna be just perfect.
Timmy's not sure this is a good idea, Tabitha. Timmy doesn't think this place is zoned for bonfires. Unless you're burning a witch. Timmy thinks this is a definite violation of Harmony Fire Code.
And just how would you like to be an integral part of this fire code violation, Timmy? I thought so. Demon powers, hear my plea. Come to me. Come.
Oh, she's doing a spell. This is awesome.
I'm about to unleash the children of the night. Tonight, Tabitha is going to get her revenge on all of Harmony.
Holy crap, she's going for it. This is awesome. Crappy flute. What episode was that? Does anyone remember what episode that was? Was that 85? Are we on the new disc? That was the end of that disc, correct? I think so. So I gotta go find 86 disc. Yeah, I think that was the end. Okay. I just made a scuff on my floor from this chair, and I want to get some of those black scuffs that you get from like dress shoes. I need to fix that, but I don't know how. Okay, stand by. I literally had to just sift through these. Oh, it's this pile of DVDs. 86. I found it. That was quick. Where is the sleeve now? Where's the empty sleeve? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, I found the sleeve. This is a disaster. This is a true mess. I gotta order these. 86. $86. 85 goes in here. 81 to 5. Get in the stinking envelope. I love that we're watching physical discs. It's awesome. Okay. We're not watching Tubi. We're watching DVD. Look at that cool DVD logo. There we go. 86. Oh, there's no music, but oh, I muted it. I forgot. 86. Here we go.
Last time on Passions.
Nope, we're gonna skip that. I ate so much. Every time I eat these tofurkey things, roasts, I get like burps.
Hey, wait a second. What's with the gun? You gonna dress up like Wyatt Earp tonight?
No. Officer.
I'm gonna shoot somebody.
What are you gonna pull in trick-or-treaters for being over the blood sugar level?
No, a little more exciting than that. I saw the mugger again. He might be armed.
So, do I really look like a mugger?
Yes, so much you better be careful Officer Lopez Fitzgerald doesn't arrest you.
Well, then Luis will be -1 chaperone if he does.
Well, there'll be 2 people at the dance you won't have to worry about keeping your eye on. Me and Ethan.
You two are gonna go to the Halloween dance? When did you decide this?
I just asked Ethan. I thought it would be fun.
And she wants to play matchmaker for Teresa.
Luis's sister.
They're like 22. Why are they going to a high school
well, there's
dance?
This guy she has a crush on, and I figured they'd both be at the
That's
dance
weird.
tonight, and I thought maybe we could help hook them up.
That's really sweet, Gwen.
Gwen's motives are not entirely altruistic.
Hey.
She wants to eliminate who she thinks is her competition.
Teresa? Gwen, we talked about this.
I know, and I've gotten over my insecurity with thinking that Ethan and Teresa are in love. That was very silly of me.
Very silly.
Yeah, right. She got over
You're the
it.
only woman I love.
You're gonna murder Teresa.
I just want everyone to be as happy as we are, including Teresa.
Well, who knows? Maybe thanks to you, she will be with the man of her dreams tonight.
This is the gown of my dreams.
My dreams!
I wish Ethan could see me in this
My
costume.
dreams!
Like Ethan Crane would ever come to a youth
Look at
center
their
Halloween
outfits!
party?
That actually looks kind of cool.
I don't even know where I'm going.
Teresa, you can't change your mind now.
I know. You and McGill are right. I should spend Halloween with my friends.
That's right. So come on, let's go to the dance, okay?
On second thought, maybe I shouldn't go.
Teresa.
Maybe what I should do is go to the Crane Mansion. I'll be Ethan's Halloween treat.
I gotta show you guys
There you
something.
go.
Check this out. The fire is going! I got it going. Let's make this go a little smaller here. Actually, I'll just do this. We got the fire go. Oh, come on. It froze. What's going on? I had the fire going. Freaking PlayStation. What is it doing? Stand by. I really want to fix this. So annoying. Anyway, here's my big sofa chair that I'm sitting in. Gonna get cozy. And now I'm gonna put my ottoman under the desk so I can put my feet up. There we go. I now have an ottoman under the desk. And I can put my feet up and recline in the big comfy spooky chair. The fire was supposed to be going. It went for a second. Now it's over. Now I'm mad. Gosh dang it. Stupid PlayStation. Whatever.
No. Nobody's grilling any buns here around except me.
Thank you for the
The
blurb.
only one that's grilling any buns around here is me.
Twitch. Thank you for reminding us that YouTube is the best website. Hey, look, you can see the orange BMW. You see the wheeler. That's the cover of Neutral on my PlayStation in the arcade cabinet. That's my orange BMW. And then today we saw me driving my new cream BMW. Here we go. Back to the show.
Thanks, you guys look great. Trick or treat. Be safe. Trick or treat.
I'm gonna take a leak
Oh, they're so cute.
right around the
I
corner
remember making all my costumes for Kay and
as
Jessica
I
and Noah. I don't
listen.
know who had more fun, them or me.
Think I'm drunk. Don't tell.
Wow, the house looks great, Mrs. Bennett, and so do you.
Oh, thank you, Miguel. So are you going
She
to the
looks like a
dance with Charity?
different person.
I wish. She's still kind of scared of me.
Oh, this
Well,
is
I wish that
comfortable.
Charity would get her memory back
I'm gonna
soon,
fall asleep.
And that she remembers how
This
much she
is
liked
so
you.
comfortable.
I want that so bad.
Oh my
In
God,
fact,
this
I
is
came up
so
with a plan.
comfortable.
Kay's gonna pretend to be my date tonight. Then maybe Charity will see that Kay's not afraid of me, and she won't be afraid of me
I'm
either.
definitely falling
Well,
asleep.
that's really cool of Kay to help you out.
Yeah, she's been a real pal. Well,
Oh no.
I just came by to see if Charity's still going.
Yeah, as far as I know, she's upstairs. Kay and Simone, they're all changing costumes. What are you going as?
Bluebeard the pirate. But don't tell Charity. I'm hoping to get her to dance with me without her knowing who I am.
I won't say a word. Do you know
You
what
gotta
she's
put the
going as?
Santa hat.
Yeah, a dancing girl. I can't wait to see
There
her.
we go.
She's gonna be the most beautiful girl there.
She's going as a swamp creature.
Maybe I should stay home. No, you have to go to the dance, Charity. But I can't.
She's gonna be the most beautiful girl there, and they're putting her in the swamp creature costume. That costume is actually really good, I will say.
Walk in these flippers. Just keep practicing. Everything will be fine.
Keep
I'll meet you
practicing.
downstairs, okay?
I'm gonna move this monitor so I can see the chat.
I don't blame her for not wanting to go. That costume is pretty awful.
She wanted to change costumes, Mom.
No, you scared her into it by telling her if she wore the dancing girl costume, all the boys would think she was easy.
I can't help
Oh,
it
she
that
the
she's gullible.
Chiquita banana
Anyway,
lady?
Tonight, Miguel will think I'm Charity, and he'll spend the whole time.
What is she dressed up as? A
But what if he
pervert in a
finds out
trench
you're not
coat?
her?
It won't matter. By that time, I'll have him right where I want him.
Dude, this is like legit cult stuff she's doing. This is awesome. Tabitha, finally, 86 episodes later, we're getting some crazy stuff. Hello, Rob Graves. Welcome to the party. I'm not drunk. I don't know why he got that buzzball. Why? The chat tricked me. They scammed me. I didn't pee yet. I gotta do that.
Who are the voices? The demons who will do my bidding.
This is what we wait for. This is it. The magic, the mystery, the weird, dark stuff. This is why this soap opera is the best. It needs to be all this, all the time. Rob, have you watched this with us before? I feel like you have, right? You must have at some point. Every Wednesday we watch this, but today we're doing it all day instead of the 5 hours at night. we've been watching this for the most part today. We took a bit of a break for a couple hours driving my old car around, but now we're here partying. And I might do this tomorrow. I was going to not watch this tomorrow. I was going to play a game or something, but I don't know what people want. People in the chat tomorrow, when I start the stream tomorrow morning, you have to let me know what you want. And because I did think it might be, I might feel kind of bad for people who are going to miss tomorrow because they would otherwise watch it every Wednesday with me, and then they're going to fall behind. So I don't know. We'll figure out what to do tomorrow, but I'm up for whatever.
I must release them from the bowels of the earth.
Bowels?
I told her to tell them. You don't even have your powers back.
Just wait and watch.
No, there's other regular names, Hulk.
All hell is about to break loose.
But thank you if you do become a member. Thank you in advance. Can you hear me over the show? I can't tell if I have the show turned up too loud. Is it fine? Maybe I need to turn my headphones down. Maybe that's what it is.
Wayne,
You guys are drunk, so you can't tell what's going on.
Mischief, so I was usually one of those kids. I'll know him when I see him.
I just want everyone to have a good time.
We're finally on the Halloween episode, literally a month behind our time. It's Thanksgiving for us, and it's Halloween for them. It's crazy how on track we were with this show. I accidentally started it like when the show started airing, and it airs. They follow the actual seasons as it airs, which is pretty cool. So because we were behind on episodes, we didn't pull off 5 a week. We would have been on Thanksgiving if we were on schedule, but I'm bad at this. I really want to be seeing the Thanksgiving episode, and I want to be able to watch their Christmas episode during Christmas for us. So we got to like watch a couple extra. I think we should watch 6 a week going forward, starting next week instead of 5.
Jared,
I keep telling you not to
Maybe
get mixed
that'll
up with
help
the
catch
cranes.
up.
I only want to get mixed up with one of them.
You get one, you get them all, and they're dangerous. They won't think twice about crushing anyone who gets in their way.
Luis, you're wrong about Sheridan.
We are 17 likes away from hitting
She
250.
may have you snowed because of her looks, but I guarantee
Can we
there's
do
a
it?
side of Sheridan
If you
that
haven't liked,
have not
please
seen
like. It
yet.
really
There's a
helps.
side I can't wait to see.
So he's going
I'm
to shoot
really
someone
glad you two
tonight.
are going to
That's
the
what we've
Halloween
discovered.
dance.
She's dressing as a
Well,
criminal,
Ethan
and he's
hasn't
looking for a
actually agreed
criminal
yet.
to shoot.
Of course I'll go. I think it'll be fun.
This is
Besides, I'll
amazing.
do whatever it takes to make sure you feel secure in my love for you.
He's going to go. I think it'd be fun if we went to the high school dance so I can creep on the high schooler that I'm in love with that you're afraid of. How convenient for me to go to her dance tonight.
And if it means helping me play matchmaker for Teresa and the man of her dreams.
Absolutely.
Great. And I'll see you two there.
Well, why don't we all go together?
Hello,
Oh,
Invasion.
that's okay. Hank's picking me up.
Hank?
Yeah, we're co-chaperoning the dance together.
You've been spending a lot of time with him lately.
If that's your way of asking if it's serious, the answer is no. I just really enjoy his company. He's fun, easygoing.
I don't like Hank. I just like him. That she then continues to say why she likes him.
He isn't constantly telling me what an arrogant, egotistical person I am because
No slit, but they definitely still have a weird relationship.
my last name is Crane.
Unlike someone else you know.
Luis. I'm
That's
not
a
gonna
good
let
idea,
that man get to
Jen.
me tonight. By the way, what are you two going as?
Oh, I hadn't thought about that.
We're going as rich couple. Elitists.
How about as my knight in shining armor?
How about I dress as Teresa?
I think it'd be a bit difficult to find a suit of armor on such short notice.
It's true. In fact, it's going to be hard to find any costume.
Well, I saw Pilar with my father's opera coat. I'll go as the Phantom of the Opera.
That's a great idea. What about the mask?
Well, I'll call the costume shop in town, see if they have one.
I just got a new jumpsuit. It is very clingy. I will go as Catwoman.
Oh, she's going to go as horny woman to make sure my boyfriend still likes me.
And I will scratch out the eyes of any woman who tries to make a move on my phantom.
Exactly. Really funny how psycho you both are. We're laughing. We're having a good time.
Well, I better put some more candy in this before any more trick-and-treaters come.
Before any more trick-and-treaters. Did she say trick-and-treaters? She said trick-and-freaking-treaters. What is that? The treaters who do tricks. Trick and treaters.
Miguel, I thought you were gonna meet us at the dance.
I just wanted to stop by.
None of the actors can get their lines out, and they can never let them redo a new take.
Oh, she looks great.
She's so shy, I was afraid she'd change her mind about going.
Oh, well, I mean, she was a little nervous at first.
Who
Thought
do
all
you
the
like,
people were
Rob?
gonna be there, but I convinced her that if she kept her mask on all night, then she'd be fine.
Yep, never
so
second
don't
takes.
ask her to take
Never.
her mask off, okay?
Sure, if you think it'll help.
Oh, it will.
She's
thank you.
Kay is so manipulative. It makes me angry. I genuinely hate her. I don't even want this guy to be with the girl, but I hate Kay, so I don't want her plan to work. I like want him to not date the blonde girl, but I can't win.
I mean, maybe if Charity
I just hate
relax
everybody.
and have a good time tonight, she'll get her memory back, and then she won't be afraid of me anymore.
Look, I'll arrange
She is a witch.
everything for you.
How?
Witch in training.
Well, I'll...
Look, she's doing the cat eye makeup before the cat eye makeup was a thing. I'll tell you what, I am not a fan of the cat eye makeup thing. That started like 2 years ago, and I was like, dang, dude. I mean, people should do whatever they want, where it looks good to them. Personally, I don't like makeup at all. I think people look great without makeup. But the cat eye thing is just too much. I can't look at it. It kind of like grosses me out because it makes me want to like wipe the corner of my eye. It's an OCD thing I have. I just don't like it. Not a fan. But she's doing it 20 years ahead of time.
Tell her to dance with the first person who...
It started with drag queens. Did they do it? I mean, that makes sense because they're very over the top with their makeup. So it works. I just don't like makeup. When you're doing it in drag, that's like a whole thing. You're doing it on purpose to be a very showy person. But when people wear their casual makeup, I just don't like heavy makeup in general on a casual look.
Asks her.
I don't mean to be judging. I'm just saying my preference. I'm not a fan of that cat eye thing that's been going on for the past 2 years.
Me.
Right.
Only she won't know it's me.
Right, so...
All the
keep
girlfriends
asking her
I've
to
ever
dance,
had
she'll be comfortable with you.
just
Don't worry. I mean, she's the only one I
didn't wear
want to be
makeup.
with.
So I never really
In
dated
fact, I
anyone
was
who wore
hoping we'd have a
makeup.
chance to be alone tonight.
I just feel like kind of hides their face, you know?
Oh, and don't forget, I'm going as Bluebeard and Reese is going as Zorro.
Oh,
See you,
I won't
David.
forget.
All right, I better get going. I have a feeling this is going to be a night we'll never forget.
I'm sure of it.
But at the same time, people should do whatever they want and whatever makes them feel good. I don't want to be hating on makeup. If people like what they do, that's awesome. You should do it. People should wear whatever they want.
Who knows? Maybe you'll get that kiss from Reese you've been waiting for.
Can't believe Kay tricked Charity into switching costumes. Oh, hi, Miguel. How come you're not in your costume?
I'm just going home to get it. I'm going as Bluebeard.
Wait till you see what Charity's wearing.
I know. She's going as a dancing girl.
You think she's going as a dancing girl?
Yeah, Kay arranged the whole thing. She's been such a big help.
She's going as Swamp
I'm
Thing.
sure. I wish there was some way I could figure out how to help her.
You can. Kay really wants to be with Reese.
Reese?
Yeah, he's going as Zorro. Maybe you can figure out a way to get them together?
Yes.
Can't think of anything
I
I'd
love
rather
this
do.
girl. I like because she's always screwing up her sister's devious plans.
Can't you just forget about Ethan for one night and have fun at the Halloween dance?
I'll have fun. I just won't forget Ethan.
Mm-hmm. It will be hard to forget Ethan because he's going too.
Oh, like
Yeah, that
anyone
counts as
ever go to
makeup,
a
Rob.
dance that you sent her, Mama.
Yes, he's going with Gwen. I heard them talking, Teresa.
Invasion. I've looked at other soap operas and I don't like any of them because none of them do what this show does. This show is way more fun. The storylines are crazy and there's magic and sci-fi. No other soap opera does that except for that 1960s show about the vampires, which is genuinely kind of boring in my opinion. I don't like other soap operas. They just don't do what Passions does. Passions is its own thing. It's awesome. I can't watch if it's only just relationship drama. I watch it when there's sci-fi. That helps so much.
God. Ethan's gonna be at the dance? I can't believe it.
I want you to stay away from him. If Luis sees you
Yeah,
anywhere
exactly.
near Ethan, he'll go crazy.
Mama, it won't be my fault if I run into him. Everyone will be in costume. I won't recognize him.
He's going as the Phantom of the Opera and Gwen as Catwoman. Now you know, Teresa. Stay away from them.
Yeah, I know. the show Invasion. I didn't think you were talking about your actual children. You want me to look at them?
To see me.
Here we go.
Rimba, you might have missed some Tabitha. She's summoning demons as we speak.
Teresa.
I'm sure
After
she's going to be
Gwen
doing
got
it when
you
they
in
cut
his
back
arms,
to her.
She's not gonna let him anywhere near you.
I'll bet you I'll get
Oh, wait,
very near you.
I just missed Pilar. Wait, does she have a mole on her face, or is that like food? What was Pilar? Was Pilar? I didn't even see Pilar.
I run into
Oh,
him,
my wife.
Everyone will be in costume. I won't recognize him.
He's going as the Phantom of the Opera. And
Look
Gwen
at this
as Catwoman.
woman. That's a woman.
Now you know, Teresa. Stay
Teresa.
away from them.
Oh, her butt in those sweatpants. Yay, yay, yay.
He wants to see
Yeah,
me.
so that my mom watched that show in the 80s. I was little when that Beauty and the Beast TV show. We should watch that. I think I might like that, Berserk. That's a good idea. My mom used to watch that, and I wasn't allowed to because I was too little. That would be cool. We should watch that on stream sometime. The Beauty and the Beast soap opera from the 80s. I'm not drunk. You're drunk.
Here we go again.
I am going to get him to dance with me.
Forget it, Teresa. After Gwen caught you in his arms, she's not gonna let him anywhere near you.
I'm
bet
so
you
comfortable.
I'll get very near Ethan. Like near enough to feel his heart beating.
Not with Gwen around.
I think they're like
Just got an idea.
18th century royalty or something. Oh, she's definitely Cinderella on the left, because that's like her fantasy is having Ethan put her slipper on. And then Whitney, I think, is like some, eyes wide shut or person or something.
What are you doing?
This is how I'm going to have Ethan all to myself tonight.
Marie Antoinette. Sorry, that's what I was trying to say. Oh, the freaking horny dad's boozing it up again.
Isn't that my cape?
Yes, I'm borrowing it.
He just drinks it straight. This guy's insane.
Town. If your mother forces me to sit through one more ear-bending aria.
No, the opera's not in town. I'm using it for my
Invasion, you gotta get your mom to watch the stream with us. We'll get your mom to love Passions.
costume. Phantom of the Opera?
Costume?
Yes, Father, it's Halloween. I know you couldn't tell since Grandfather bars the gates to all trick-or-treaters.
As well he should. So where are you going?
To
What
the
a
Halloween dance at the youth center with
jackass.
Gwen.
Youth center?
Yes, it's where all the local kids hang out.
15 likes away from 250.
No, it's just a dance.
Thank you.
Well, you must be joking. Why in the world would you want to mingle with the locals? Or is it just...
It's a little bit not even believable. They're having him laid on so thick that he hates common people. He contradicts himself. He just said, why would you want to mingle with the locals when he went to the bake sale? He literally did what he's saying is dumb. This is another example that the writers aren't sticking true to a character and they start laying it on thick in one aspect of a character trait, and it doesn't make any sense. We're supposed to hate him. He's supposed to not like regular common people now. It's just not believable the way they're writing it, because he did the exact opposite very recently. Okay, we get it. We don't like you because you're mean. Ugh, come on.
particular you like to mingle with the one with the exquisite eyes?
Father, I thought I made it very clear that I'm not going to put up with any more of your innuendos about Teresa.
Oh, fine. But may I give you just one piece of fatherly advice?
No.
No.
Teresa's brother Luis is a hothead, and don't let Gwen catch you.
Don't let Gwen catch Ethan doing what?
Nothing. Ignore him. You look gorgeous.
Oh, positively ravishing. And you are costumed as...
As Catwoman.
Wow, she's not into his dad. Your dad is like coming on to your girlfriend. Absolutely ravishing. If my dad said to my girlfriend, I'd be like, that's really uncomfortable. I'm sorry he said that to you. This guy is the worst. He's going so extreme. He was never like this.
Oh, and a beautiful cat you are.
Let's go, Gwen.
Please, let's.
She's like, please get me out of here. I'm panicking. Crap, I just skipped a scene or something. Oh, it numbers it. Oh, awesome.
Just forget about Ethan
I didn't
for
realize it
fun.
numbered
I'll
them.
dance. I'll have
Okay,
fun.
here, let's skip. Sorry, guys. I dropped the controller and it hit the button. So we're going to skip back to pervy dad scene. Oh, I just want to hear the end. It was probably about to change scenes, but I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything.
Oh, and a beautiful cat you are.
Let's go, Gwen.
Please, let's.
Jeez.
Enjoy yourselves. And Ethan, don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Charity, come on, I'm gonna be late.
Here comes Charity in her amazing costume. Swamp Thing.
Charity, what on earth? I thought you were going as a dancing girl.
Oh, well, we switched costumes, Mom. I mean, Charity thought it was too revealing. You know how shy she is.
Oh, that's why she's wearing a big trench coat, because she's wearing something super skimpy under there. That's what's happening.
Not have gone at all if it hadn't been for Kay's idea. Ever the thoughtful cousin.
You know, it's just that it looks so uncomfortable. Why don't we go upstairs and see if I can put together something better?
Mom, no, we don't have any time. We'll be late for the dance.
At least take off those fins and that mask.
No.
No, keep her ugly.
It's just that no one is supposed to know who we are.
Look, I just want Charity to have a good time.
This blonde girl's a moron if she's wearing that costume because they said, oh, this is what you're supposed to wear. She's so brain dead that she doesn't have her own opinion.
Thanks. Hey, where's your costume?
Oh, it's right here. I'm gonna finish getting dressed at the dance. Let's go.
So dumb.
Bye, girls. And have fun. Remember, strange things can happen on Halloween.
Yep. Like demons being arisen from the underworld. Ooh. Tabitha, here we go. Yes. This is what we want.
Then what, Tabitha?
Then they will do my bidding. Give me my bag, Timmy.
Leave a ton.
That's because my charms are in there. I may not have got all my powers back, but with the help of my charms, I'm going to conjure up the demons from hell tonight.
What is it, Tabitha? It looks nasty.
It's demon pubes.
Dog.
Wait! We haven't had a shot.
The hair from a dog he's afraid of.
Hearken to me. Roam the earth and destroy my enemies.
Oh my god, are demons actually gonna show up? Are we gonna get a new weird demon character?
That, Timmy, my boy, is the sweet smell of revenge.
This is awesome.
Tonight, I will crush Charity and Grace, and all my enemies in harmony.
This is lifelike graphics over here. Free us, free us. This is awesome.
I wonder what's keeping Hank.
Hank got shot. Oh, I forgot about her flashbacks. Those are starting back up, huh?
Gotta get out of here. Julian.
Sheridan. What's the matter with you?
Is he
You look
gonna
like you've seen a
flirt with
ghost.
his niece?
Not funny.
Was
Or
it
his
meant to be?
sister-in-law or whatever she
I know
is?
damn well what happened in this room.
This room? No, I don't believe it. Are you still harping on about that night?
That night changed my life. I can't even sleep. I still have horrible dreams.
Get over it. Everyone else has.
Committing murder is not something you just get over.
Your voice down.
I have to know the truth. I was only a child when it happened. Father sent me away after that night. Nobody would talk to me about it. Everybody
Wow,
told
are we
me to
getting to
just
the bottom of
forget.
this?
Then why don't you do just that?
Because I can't live like this anymore. I can't rest. I cannot get on with my life until I know exactly what happened. You are my brother. Tell me.
Oh, it's her brother. That's
Drop it,
right.
Sheridan.
Fine. If you won't tell me, then I'll just have to find out the truth on my own.
I'm warning you, Sheridan. If you stir things up again, you'll regret it. You almost wrecked this family once, I will not allow you to do it again.
Too bad, dude. She's doing it.
Damn you, Julian. Damn all of them.
Damn all of them. This dance is a party.
Oh, do you see Ethan? No. Oh, I can't believe it. What? Chad Harris is here?
Chad, the Street Fighter, common Street Fighter.
Well, if it isn't Little Miss Attitude.
I asked you a question.
Where did they get all the DJ equipment for him?
Like I'm doing.
Okay, look,
I guess they had it because they had someone had to do it.
Happy seeing you messing around with the music.
Excuse me, but I'm not messing around.
She just assumed he wasn't supposed to be in the DJ booth. What? That's stupid. He clearly is up there because he's supposed to be.
Oh, really? Well, you know what? I think I'll go tell him anyway.
He already knows. That's right. Your sister asked him to hire me.
Simone?
Yeah. Oh, you got a problem
She
with that?
hates this guy.
Dumb question.
Look, just stay away from Simone. Do you understand that?
You know, you got on the wrong costume, Whitney, because you should have come as a witch.
Okay, you know,
Forget him, Whitney.
find someone to dance with and have some fun. I can't, Teresa, because now I have to spend the rest of the night making sure Simone stays away from that punk.
Everyone keeps telling me to stay away from Ethan, but do I listen? No.
She's like, hello, everyone tells me what to do, but I don't listen to them. You can be unhinged like me. So funny. Do I listen to them? No, I'm a mental patient. Clearly, Whitney here is obsessed with keeping her sister away from him because she likes him and she's trying to make it sound like she's trying to protect her sister from this bad guy. But she really actually likes the guy. That's definitely what's going to happen. Oh, yeah. She's super unhinged, Duke. This is the greatest.
Come on. And
She's like, hey, do I listen? That was like a very telling line from her. I love that. Also, this is the music he's playing. Royalty-free polka. This is like the worst music I've ever heard. Bad DJ.
see Ethan anywhere. I hope Mama was
See ya,
right about him
Invasion.
coming tonight. I can't wait to dance with him. It is not gonna happen, Teresa. Not with Gwen with him. I'll bet you Lenny.
Yeah, it's Mario.
I dance with him. You are on. All right.
Oh, this looks great. I don't see Teresa anywhere.
Everyone's in costume. And we didn't even know what this guy Teresa likes looks like. There's no way we're gonna get them to meet each other.
Oh, yes. Catwoman will find a way. Come on, let's dance. I want to feel your arms around me.
Horny Catwoman. Oh gosh, I forgot that everyone on this show is a moron and they can't tell who anyone is when they're just wearing glasses. It changes their face completely. So now that they're wearing masks, they're never going to know who anybody is, and they're going to hear people say things they shouldn't hear because they're not going to know who they're talking to.
There's Ethan. And there's Gwen. Remember your mom said she was gonna be Catwoman? And I'm about to declaw her.
All right, I'm about to set a crazy goal. I don't expect it to happen, but if we get one super chat of $50,
Charity, before you break someone's leg. Like maybe yours?
I'm just trying different things
Come on,
here.
Charity.
I do not expect that to happen,
Do you see Miguel?
but I just didn't want to set another goal on YouTube of the same thing, getting 10 regular super chats. So mixing it up. But if someone does give $50, I will dance. We'll have another dance party.
Mom wants you to stay
There you
away
go.
from him, Simone. What are you thinking?
And it will help go towards the total goal
Look, if I catch you near him, Simone.
of the 2 days.
Simone,
Cool your jets, Whitney. Come on, Simone.
Wow. Who is that on the left?
She's got no right telling me what to do.
Forget her.
Oh, is that
Help me
Kay?
find Miguel. He's dressed as Bluebeard.
That's scary. Kay's outfit mask scares me.
That must be Reese.
When you say Kay abs, are you saying that Kay has abs? I think I've seen you say that before. What does that mean? Wow, these girls are like very scantily clad.
Oh,
Is that what seniors dress like?
Yeah, what up, fellas? Yeah, I'm gonna play that special song for you and your girl right now.
Here we go. They're gonna play I Love the Words. No, you can see her abs. They tight. Oh, I didn't see that.
You see me.
Oh yeah, I like to say she's a dancing girl. What a weird name for a outfit. Dancing girl? What does that even mean?
Plan is working.
And they didn't want to say belly dancer for some reason.
Miguel's gonna recognize your voice. He's gonna know you're not Charity.
Oh my God, you're right. I'll pretend I have a cold.
That's not Miguel, that's somebody else. They're not speaking. That is clearly not Miguel, because they're not speaking. This random dude just came over. It's probably a homeless man from outside. Is now trying to dance with her.
Dance? I'd love to. Excuse me, I have a cold.
That's like an actual old man with a beard. He's like, oh my God, it worked. I just had to walk into the building. And they think I'm in a costume. None of the guys are speaking.
What? I can't hear you.
What?
The music.
It's obvious.
Oh, no. No thanks. I couldn't.
Dance with him.
But I keep tripping in these slippers.
Take him off. Come on.
Yes, help her out.
I don't know. I don't know how to dance.
This girl's afraid of life. Oh, is it the nerdy guy in the bearded costume? Oh, that's awesome. It's Reese and Miguel. They switched. Okay, I'm into it. Love it. It's the muscular nerdy guy as the old man.
What's that? This
Yeah,
is my
something like that.
very
Hulk.
Special charm, Timmy.
I love the words.
No. The eyes of my ancestors who were burned alive.
3 likes away from 250. Thank you.
Come to me. Come to me.
Halloween night is a perfect night for her to be summoning demons. Come on, Tabitha. Oh, freaking, look at those lifelike graphics. This is awesome. Yes. Oh my God, a demon. It's a freaking demon. Yes. Look at that freaking demon. Bunches of demons. Look at these graphics. Oh, this has got to be the end of the episode. This is the best. Yeah, there it is. Was that the end?
Luis, why aren't you at the dance?
Oh, it's still going.
I have to report for duty. I just came home to get into my uniform.
It is the
I thought you had
best.
the night off.
Yeah, I did. Something came up.
Oh, is there some trouble because of Halloween?
Nah, it's nothing to worry about.
I read in
We're
the
just gonna
paper
go
about a
shoot
murder.
somebody.
Is that what this is about?
He was spotted downtown.
Yeah, they said he could be dangerous.
Mom, I can handle it, okay? I could earn detective with this collar. I don't mean extra money. Look, we could use it. And you can stop working for the Cranes.
Luis, I don't care about the money. I care about my son's safety.
And I care about yours. That's why I want you to stop working for the Cranes. They hurt people.
Please, they've been nothing but kind to me.
You only want to see the good in people, Mama. But I'm telling you, they're dangerous. They'll devour anyone who gets in their way. Anyone.
Well, fellow chaperone, shall we head out?
I'm ready. So is this what you used to do on Halloween night? Go to a dance at the youth center?
No, they didn't have a Halloween dance when me and Luis were kids. Heck, they didn't even have a youth center. Luis helped him start it, and then he came up with the idea for the dance when all the Halloween pranks in town got out of hand.
Is he dressing as a cop? Because he's not a cop. Is that his costume? He's just wearing his friend's actual police outfit? So he's a cop and she's a criminal. That's the whole duo. That's kind of funny.
Doing Halloween.
Well, do you really want to know?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll show you on the way over to the dance. I hope you're up for a little adventure.
Gwen hasn't moved an inch from Ethan since they got here. There's no way you're gonna pry her away from him. Watch me.
Beeper!
Oh, I can't.
Oh, my beeper's right on this shelf, like 4.5 feet away. I wish I could grab it. Get your beepers out, everyone. Every time there's a beeper on the show, we gotta show our beeper.
I'm waiting to hear about a proposal I submitted at work. This could be it. I'm sorry. I have to go find a phone.
I'll be right back. You called Gwen?
Clever, huh? Now's my chance to dance with
Oh, that was smart. She beeped her.
Excuse me. Do you know where there's a phone? Oh, thank you so much.
Do you know where there's a phone? Anywhere outside of this room, in the hallway.
Chad is gonna play DJ all night. How am I gonna get to I am in heaven, Simone. It feels so right to have Miguel's arms around me. He thinks you're Charity. No, I'm pretty sure that he knows it's me.
yeah, sure.
Did he say anything? Well, if he did, I can't hear it above this music. No, look, it's just a feeling I have. Little signals he keeps sending out.
I love the
But I have to
words.
be sure. And there's only one way to find out. How? I'm gonna kiss him next dance. You're gonna kiss Miguel right here in front of everybody. Don't you think that's pushing it?
Wow.
I have to make my move, Simone. Where's Charity?
He's gonna go, what are you doing, bro? I told you you're just one of the boys.
Reese. They were made for each other. I have to position myself so that Charity sees me and Miguel kissing. That way, when she sees he's mine, she won't even think about coming after me. I'm sorry for stepping on your feet. Your feet, I'm sorry I stepped on them. Well, thanks. I'm gonna go get a soda. How'd it go? He's really nice. He didn't even mind that I stepped all over his feet. Who is he? Just a friend of mine from school. Dance with him again when he asks. I'm sure he won't. I'm sure he will. I don't know. Come on, Charity. Don't be nervous. You have nothing to worry about. Nothing.
That funky R&B we got playing. Back to the action. This is what we want.
Careful, Timmy. There's more where that thing came from.
All the demons, Tabitha. Get them all.
Bones of crows and demon factions.
2 likes away from 250. Thank you. 2 more. Did I make that joke, Shannon, about the gym?
Jimmy's really impressed.
So close. 1 away, Nicholas. 1 more like. Who will it be? Who will bring us a 250? Thank you to everyone. There it is. Thank you, everyone. The most popular streamer in the world. Live entertainer. What's going on here? Ruffians? I love the handheld camera.
So this is what you used to do as a teenager.
Me?
What were they even doing? Was that supposed to be the mischief? Kids being up to mischief? They just ran into the area and then ran out. What did they do? They don't want to show actual crime because they don't want to promote that, but they want to show a little bit of mischief, but nothing happened. That's right, Shannon. Okay, I remember that.
The son of a cop? Would I do something so reckless? So
Yeah, they were holding toilet paper. They didn't do it. Oh, I see. They threw
fun.
some toilet paper.
Yeah,
Sort
I suppose
of.
it does look like fun.
It is, and it's harmless.
It does look like fun. It's harmless. They're littering. Normally, people get arrested for littering, but on Halloween, you can excessively litter and it's okay. Someone else has to just clean it up and has to be paid for. But it's okay. Thank you, Elastic Sheep. I'm sorry. It's funny. I said Elastic Sheep. That came out like, I didn't even have to think about that. And that came out of my head. I used to do a cable access sketch show with my friends called the Elastic Sheep Farm. It was called the Sweet Ride. And then it changed to the Elastic Sheep Farm. When I saw your name, it made me think of that. Thank you, Elastic Box, for the dollars. Thank you. Thank you.
My brother Sam, Mr. Chief of Police, has plenty of cops out tonight to make sure that that's the way it stays.
Nice,
you know?
Roomba.
I guess kids have to let off a little steam now and then.
You missed, buddy.
Some random guy just ran by a person and threw... Is that a water balloon? The guy extra was like, I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Am I supposed to leave the shot? He's just standing in the lingering in the background of the shot.
Now, what am I gonna do with this?
Oh, don't you dare.
Is that what a water balloon with soap in it?
You're gonna pay for that.
I am.
Oh, they found a whole bucket of them.
Come on. Your best shot.
Oh, she's being a common person. She's playing outside like the common folks. Rich person playing with a street ruffian. Throwing water balloons. Oh, he got her.
Score.
I'm gonna get you for that one.
I'm gonna grab you and we're gonna roll around the ground and do kisses together. That's what's gonna happen.
Yes.
Get up, scratch me first.
I love this handheld camera. Is that supposed to be a young person up to no good carrying 2 plates of whipped cream? That's what they do in Harmony. When you're up to no good, this is the most PG, G-rated crime in the world. He's walking around with 2 plates of freaking whipped cream. He's gonna pie somebody. This is the alley too. This is the back alley. This is what happens here. This is the crime. It's just so stupid. It's like way too innocent. This is so funny. Luis would have shot and arrested all of these people. Water balloons, pie, toilet paper, dead or in jail, according to Luis the cop. This is so alley pies. Exactly. This is hilarious. That's a thug with 2 pies.
Trade?
How much?
How much? I'll give you $100 for your whipped cream. Look at this guy. He's selling freaking street pies in the alley. But she didn't even say how much it was. He gave him $1. Now she has 2 things of whipped
You
cream.
can run, but you can't hide, Hank.
This is the
I'm
dumbest
gonna get
thing.
you, Mr. Policeman.
This is the stupidest storyline. Where'd she go? Oh, she's gonna get Luis. She's gonna see the police outfit, and she's gonna think it's Hank, and she's gonna hit Luis with a pie, and then he's gonna shoot her in the face because she's got the criminal outfit on. And he's looking for a wanted criminal. This is insane. I hope he shoots her. Oh my God, I hope it happens. That would be nuts. Yes, pie versus gun. She's gonna put the mask on. She's definitely gonna put the mask on before she does it. This is how she dies. Can you blame him? She was doing crime. She resorted to a life of crime. She deserved to get shot because she was walking in an alley with 2 whipped cream pies. Only criminals do that kind of thing. This is amazing. Oh, I think I know what's going to happen here. Gwen is going to get locked in the closet, and she's going to be stuck in there all night. And she's not going to get out. I think that's going to happen. I saw there was a latch on the door.
Oh, great. It's just a storage closet.
Here it goes. Here it goes. Oh my God, Teresa's doing it. Oh. Teresa did it. I thought it was going to happen on accident. I noticed the lock. I was like, that's there on purpose. Oh my God. She did it on purpose. Wow, this is awesome. I love it.
Well.
Oh no, it's locked.
Bad acting, directing, and writing. She put a padlock on a door. The doorknob would still turn and the door would open a little bit. I like that she touches the door, instantly can't move it. Oh no, it's locked. She didn't lock the knob. She locked a padlock. Why are they doing this? Why are they so stupid? Just let her be able to wiggle the door. Be actual. Do what would happen. There's no reason to act it like that. This is stupid. Dumb. Takes me out of it. But whatever. That's part of this show. I put a lock up here so that this part of the door is frozen.
What's taking Gwen so long?
I love that no one is talking to each other. They're just tapping each other to dance. What a weird... This is like a weird agreement before entering the building type of a situation here. Once you enter, you're playing by the rules of the party. Someone taps you, you have to dance with them and do whatever else they want.
For my girlfriend.
I'll bet you can dance.
I can
dance. Now they're doing accents.
Prove it.
You're in high school. I forgot to tell you, I'm like 23 years old, but I guess I'll dance with you, kid.
Well, you're pretty persistent. All right.
This is a funky song. And she's like Borat. Yeah.
I told Simone to stay away from him.
The drama is going down at the Halloween party.
Thanks. Now I owe you twice.
What do you mean?
Well, one, and most important, for getting me this gig. And number two, for getting me the soda.
This is the greatest song I've ever heard.
I'll tell you what. Next song I'm gonna play just for you.
This is my favorite song ever.
Go on, dance with her again. All right.
No one is taking their masks off. He does look like Miguel. Yeah, where's Kay? Is that Kay?
Charity and Reese.
Yep.
Match made in Geek Heaven. Oh, you know what? I kind of want to dance. I love this song. It's so romantic. Don't you?
I love this song. It's so romantic. So what the songs they listen to have no lyrics or vocals, and they're just royalty-free samba song now.
Now I'll have that kiss. Miguel.
She's gonna kiss Reese. Forever. This is awesome. She's gonna kiss Reese, the nerd. She's gonna be so. This is gonna make her so mad. She's gonna jump to the dark arts with Tabitha after this. I love this song. It's so romantic. I love the song. I love the words.
I promise.
And they love the video game. I love this video game digital experience. Hi, Frankie.
Demons of darkness, rise up in your might. Destroy grace and a house on this Halloween night.
The demons are going to come out of the fire. They're coming out of the fireplace. There she is, the crime lord. That's a crime lord right there, holding 2 pies.
Not going to protect you.
Luis is gonna shoot you in the brain, lady. She's gonna hide behind the trash can like a criminal. Here comes Luis. Not Hank. She's getting shot. She's getting shot. Oh my god. Oh my god, she's gonna get shot.
Sorry, Hank.
Shoot her. What the heck was that? Sheridan! That was an anger growl. The whole wall is jiggling. You can see the whole set jiggling as she jiggles the door. Sheridan!
I wonder what's taking my girlfriend so long to use the phone.
She left you. Kiss me instead.
Do I know you? I mean, it's odd.
Imagine dancing with a stranger you know who it was. It'd be like, okay, I'm dancing with this person. I don't know who you are, but hello. That would be so weird.
Dance together well. It's like we've danced together before.
He can't. No one can tell anyone's face. I would recognize someone's chin if I've looked at them more than twice. I'd recognize their nose. I would recognize any part of them. When you put a mask on, you don't know what the heck you're looking at. Where your brain is scrambled and their chin looks totally different. It may as well be Santa Claus under that mask. These people are all morons. Honestly, I'd recognize someone with a full mask on. Their body posture alone, you can tell who someone is. Just like how we could tell that was Hank in that criminal outfit at the docks.
Just head right this way. Simone.
How's it going, Whitney?
Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Shane. That is actually a very helpful tidbit. Ethan, the one who can't recognize anybody if they're just wearing a pair of glasses, is a top lawyer. So he's really smart.
Doing the party for everybody
What does that say about the law firm in that town?
Either you stay away from Chad Harris, or I am telling Mom and Dad everything.
Whitney's a freaking being. I'll say it. She's in her 20s. It's okay to say.
That's it. I can't wait a second longer.
Yes. Oh my God. They're not even really kissing. She did this because the actress didn't want to kiss. Or are they told not to kiss? Oh, maybe they're not allowed to actually kiss because they're teenagers. I think she might be a teenager. I think most of these kids are in their 20s, though. But either way, whatever the reason, she goes like this. Because she didn't want to show the actual kiss. That was weird. She's like whispering the kiss to him.
Finally got what you asked for.
I'm pretty sure Whitney is 21, and we know Teresa is 21 in this first season. But then the younger sister is like 17 or something. So some of them are teenagers. It could have been too appropriate. Yeah. Oh, now they're showing it. Okay, they're not actually. They were sort of smushing. That was a kiss. Weird that they had her go like this at first. Kay is kissing the nerdy kid, and she thinks she's kissing Miguel, who's right here. But she's kissing the nerdy kid, Reese, who's secretly a hunk.
Go now, demons. Fly as fast as you can to Grace's house. Destroy it. And destroy her. For Grace.
So what happens now? We got the demons, which is awesome. But what happens? Do they burn someone's house down? What's the deal? They're gonna come out of that fire, I know it. They're clearly showing it on purpose. Yeah, she's been summoning all night.
Destroy Grace. Wipe her off the face of the earth.
I don't know, Vinny. It's been 10 years since I've kissed anyone. Simone's character age was 15, yeah, because she's a younger one. They all play younger than they are, but some of them are actually teens. She looks so different with that wig on. Here we go. Now we're talking demons in the house, baby. They look like Nintendo enemies. They look like Kirby's Dreamland enemies or something. Or Zelda. They look like there's something from Zelda. These are the demons. Flame spirits. I liked the big demon. That one was scary. That weird head. And there we go. That's the end of that episode. All right. I love the crappy flute. What episode was that? Was that the first? Was that 86? Are we on 87 then? Is that what we're doing?
Last time on Passions.
Last time on Passions. All right, yep, this is the right episode. Fast forward. Simone's actress, so she's my age. So she was Simone is my age, which is a younger sister. Wow, she's older than I thought. So she was 17 while playing this one. Okay, I was 18, so I must be a few months older than her. Unless she turns 17. There's not too much time left in the year. So at this point, Simone, the younger sister, is probably close to 18. But that's not the one I'm talking about. I'm talking about Whitney, the older sister, who I think was in her 20s.
Children, on this frightful night, make sure that charity never sees the morning.
Well, thank you, Paul. Thanks for watching it all. Well, I only watch it once a week, so we only do 5 hours every week of watching this. This is the longest we've ever done.
Night of the year, All Hallows Eve. Come, Tim Tim, dance with me and the demon children.
Yes, Dance with the Demon Children. This is awesome. This is super metal, super goth. Look at that head. That's actually creepy. Oh, I like the demon head. This is cool. This is really good. We got some actual satanic stuff going on here.
Destroy grace and charity.
So wait, how did she get her magic back? Because remember she lost her magic? The devil or the demon that like controlled her, like took her magic and she lost her magic. When did it come back? They didn't ever do an episode where she like got her magic back. Is she just doing a random spell that anyone could have done? I think she did cast some sort of a spell. She got that book, but like, what is the demon head from Clash at Demon Head? Scott Pilgrim. Whitney's actress is 51 right now, born in 79. My brother was born in 79. Oh yeah, I was gonna say he's not 51, 73. Wait, what? 73? No. Oh, so she's old. Okay, yeah, 73. Because my brother was born in 79 and he's 45 or whatever. So she's 51 now. So that means she was what? She was 26 in this. Wow, she's older than I thought. So Whitney, the babe, was a full-on adult in this. Okay, playing a high school senior. She was basically playing a senior 10 years older than the high school seniors. Okay.
Tabitha may rule once again.
Oh, is that the name of a Nintendo game? And then Scott Pilgrim used it? Oh, I didn't know that. Clash at Demon Head. That's interesting. I had no idea. Yeah, Teresa was 22. Yeah, I knew that. Whitney definitely looks like more of a woman. It's hard to hide after a while. Some people can play younger and older than they are,
I'm so
but
glad I listened to Kay and changed costumes with her. I'm having a
at a
great
certain
time.
point,
I don't
you
even know
can't
who
anymore.
Zorro is.
Yeah, imagine a 26-year-old senior. That's like a geezer to a high schooler.
I mean, it's small.
This girl right here. This is what I'm talking about. This girl is incredibly attractive. She's 26. Not quite a high schooler.
Yourself over Chad Harris. I'm gonna tell Mom and Dad. I mean, is it worth getting grounded over a guy that doesn't even know you exist?
You don't know anything, Whitney.
And then her younger sister here. This girl is about to turn 18, I guess.
Go ahead.
I mean, they did a pretty good job. Whitney doesn't actually look... I guess you could say she's... I don't know. Ages are hard. I don't know how old anybody is ever anymore.
Sorry. Just wondering where my girlfriend is. She went to make a phone call. She should be back by now.
She just doesn't respond to him.
I can't wait a second longer.
Oh yeah, we got funky music now. I love how she keeps covering the mouth.
You're gonna kiss Miguel right here in front of everybody. Don't you think that's pushing it a little?
No one's even looking. She's kissing him in front of everyone to get a reaction, but no one's looking.
Right there.
No one even cares.
Reese. They were made for each other. I have to position myself so that Charity sees me and Miguel kissing.
Why are they doing a flashback from
She won't even
5
think
minutes
about coming
ago?
after him because she's such a goody two-shoes.
Eventually, you'll have to return to the scene of the crime, Hank. And that phony police uniform is not going to protect you. 'Cause I'm gonna
They're
get
just
you.
showing flashbacks from last episode. They probably didn't have enough episode to edit together, so they had to rely on flashbacks. The worst cop in the world didn't even see this woman sitting there. Sheridan! And then now here we are at the same place we saw last time, okay? Nothing advanced.
Wow.
Okay, so everyone did see them kiss.
Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
Was that Kay? Or was that Scott Pilgrim girl? I'm so confused. Yeah, she has to change her underwear. She took a dump.
I can't believe you did that.
I told you, didn't I?
Okay, it is Kay. I couldn't tell who it is.
For desperate measures, Simone, and they worked.
Yeah, but it's funny how it actually kind of is good casting because she does look like the Scott Pilgrim girl kind of with that mask on. Their faces are similar. They did a good job of putting brothers and sisters together. Check out her abs. I've never seen her abs. We keep mentioning this and I don't ever see them.
It was something
You can't see them
I didn't know
here.
the two of you would ever come up for air.
I know. I could tell that he didn't want it to end.
I can tell you didn't want to either.
One thing, Kay.
She's
Miguel
kissing the
thinks
nerd.
it's
She's
Charity
kissing
that
Reese.
costume, not you.
Okay, maybe he thought it was Charity when we started to.
You would think she'd be way more excited. She's been trying to date and kiss this guy for like a year. And she's not like losing her mind. She's not like, oh my God, I did it. I kissed him. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. That's what I would be doing if I kissed this person I'm obsessing over or have a crush on. And she's just like talking now and hanging out. It doesn't seem like she actually cares. That would be a monumental thing. It's right, Paul? She'd be going nuts, like talking to her friend, like, we kissed. She's been ruining people's lives to get with this guy. Brainwashing people for this moment. And now she's just getting punched. Doesn't even care. So stupid.
But it was my lips that he just kissed. And boy, did he kiss me.
Do you think Chad would ever kiss me like that?
She's not a normal person. She's mental. She's super psychotic.
Anyway, once Charity realizes that it was Miguel who kissed me and he loved every second of it, she'll never want anything to do with it.
She cares more about what the other girl thinks. This is okay, this says so much. This is going deep. This is a lot to unpack here. The fact that she cares more about hurting the other girl than getting the guy she likes shows you where her intentions are and what she actually cares about. She doesn't like the guy. She doesn't care about the guy. She also has to ruin this other girl's life. Throw her off a bridge. She sucks. She's the worst.
Yeah. He's finally going to be mine, Simone. And for once, Jessica can't spoil everything for me.
Oh my God. I can't wait for her to realize she's kissing this completely different person and her whole world falls apart. And then maybe she will jump off a bridge.
Sister.
Good luck.
Don't leave me alone with her, Kay.
Simone, you have got it all wrong, okay? I'm
No.
not here.
Jessica is a savior and an angel. This girl, her sister, for outsmarting and out manipulating the psychopath, she is then a savior. You gotta be crazier than the crazy person to do true justice.
Really? Then why do you want to ruin the one thing that makes me happy?
And she's not even have to be crazier. She's not even crazier. She's just smarter than her dumb, manipulative sister. And she's stopping her stupid schemes.
Chad Harris is trouble, Simone. You have got to get that through your head.
Jess is definitely too smart for
It's
Kay.
one thing to boss me around and threaten to squeal to Mom and Dad about catching me out late at night, but I have every right to be here, and so does Chad, and you need to get yourself a life.
Exactly. Get a life, Whitney. You're 26.
Sorry, I'm
Leave
still
high
worried about
school.
my date. If you excuse me, I'm gonna go look for her.
He's gonna find her locked in the closet. And his girlfriend's gonna say, I was locked in the closet. You didn't come look for me for half an hour. What's wrong with you? I have to say, I hope she suffocates in there.
Crazy.
Kill
No one's gonna be able
Gwen.
to hear me over the music.
Gotta say it out loud so the audience knows what we're supposed to think. Yeah, check that locked closet next. Of course, she's not banging on the door right now. This is a great hip hop track. I love this hip hop track.
Whitney, Ethan danced with me just like I said he would.
Well, did he know it was you?
Of course not. And
I hope Charmander gets shot. That'd be so funny if Luis shoots her. She pushes the pie in his face. He stares at her, looks at her, recognizes what just happened, takes his gun out, shoots her. Not even in like self-defense or a knee-jerk reaction. Purposely does it.
And where was Gwen?
Oh, she must have gotten stuck somewhere, like maybe in a storage.
She attacked me. What do you want me to do, bro? She put whipped cream on me. I almost died.
Just even for you.
I know, and I don't think I would have dared without my disguise. But
Yeah, great hip-hop track. It's so hip-hop. Look at that guy back there grooving hard.
Stay locked in a storage closet for the rest of the night.
He sentenced his death. Yeah, you put whipped cream on a police officer, you'd go to hell.
just born with it, I guess. Of course, if my brother Luis was here, I wouldn't be able to do this at all.
Yeah, because you'd be the one locked up. You know Luis has no sense of humor when it comes to anything to do with
Because
the
Derek
crimes.
and Mothman, neither of them actually like Charmander. They're not here because they don't care about her.
Sheridan, why?
Look at the Haman whipped cream on his back.
No, I swear
Well, then what was it?
It's Halloween. I was just trying to have a little fun. I thought you were Hank.
Hank?
We were on our way to the youth center dance when Hank was trying to show me how the kids of Harmony have fun on Halloween by trick-or-treating and pulling pranks on each other. I was just trying to get in the spirit.
The spirit?
I never meant to hit you with the pies. I mean, do you really believe I would hit you with your sense of humor?
With your lack of sense of humor.
What I mean to say is...
I know what you mean.
You have a big...
Sheridan, just go away.
But...
Sheridan, now.
I want that mugger apprehended in both.
She's turning into the new Teresa, dropping fish guts and spilling barbecue sauce all over her crush. Now she's doing the same thing by accidentally cream pieing him. Oh, here comes the cop saying, I want this thug to be shot dead.
ASAP, Chief Bennett. Having him on the loose makes me look like a fool after my war on crime election platform. I want the streets of Harmony safe. What the hell is this?
Mr. Mayor.
The mayor is catching his police officer covered in pie. She's going to say something to help him.
What's going on, Luis? We've got a dangerous felon at large, and this officer is playing Halloween pranks.
Oh my God, this is the dumbest writing in the world. He's playing Halloween pranks. Oh yeah, because often when someone does a Halloween prank, they do it to themselves and they put pie in their own face. Pranked you. Oh, you got me. Good job, me. Oops. This mayor is brain dead. Everyone is brain dead in this town. Playing Halloween pranks.
Fitzgerald is one of my finest men.
He's a disgrace.
He's a disgrace.
And what's this? Another officer making a fool of himself?
Trick or treat.
I'm not a cop.
You've confused the mayor. He's speechless. He doesn't understand how you can be wearing that outfit and not be a police officer.
What's going on?
The mayor just doesn't say anything. He just stares.
Excuse me.
Sheridan. I can handle this.
Oh, is that so, officer? From the looks of things, I'm not so sure you're up to handling anything.
The mayor.
I've got a good mind to
Can we just murder this mayor? He's an idiot. I hate him.
fire you.
He gets fired because someone else threw
Just
pie
hold
at
on a
him.
minute, Mr. Mayor. I mean, we're assuming that this is the
Why
police
is the
officer's
mayor walking the streets with the police chief on Halloween, having a meeting? We gotta stop this thievery. This is the most random thing ever.
At least give him a chance to explain himself.
I'm listening.
Reese, tell him what happened.
It wasn't anyone's fault. It was a misunderstanding.
He didn't want to get her
I'll
in
get
trouble.
myself cleaned up and get back on duty. Everything's under control.
The mayor is the real
Is that
crook.
what you think, officer?
Louise!
I assure you, Mr. Mayor, my only concern tonight is apprehending the mugger.
And just what were you planning on subduing him with, Officer Lopez Fitzgerald? Another one of your cream pies?
No, I was prowling around this area when
No, I don't like this. I don't like
He doesn't
this
even listen
one
to his
bit.
answer.
Every time I hear your name, Lopez Fitzgerald, you're causing me another one of your problems.
That's not true, Mr. Mayor.
Don't tell me that this is the officer that you recommended for a promotion to detective.
Yes, it is. Officer Lopez Fitzgerald is one of my finest men. He has a spotless record.
You know, he's very fortunate to have you in his corner. So I'm going to do him a favor. I'm not going to fire him for his shameful behavior.
Shameful
But I'll be
behavior.
damned if he ever makes detective while I'm in office.
Shameful behavior.
I'm sorry, Luis. I'm gonna try to solve something.
Oh my God. This is like a flashback. This is all that happens to this woman. She is now asleep, moaning and groaning. Instead of the house being on fire, she's now got fire demons floating in her house. And she's just going to moan and groan in her weird sleep state. What the heck is happening to her? She's being tortured, but how? What is even happening? I don't understand what's happening to her. They're tormenting her by floating around her house and she's not even aware because she's asleep, but she knows at the same time somehow.
Jimmy thinks he'll sit this one out.
Flames of green, demons mean, vaporize my enemies this Halloween.
So are they gonna melt her?
Take it easy, princess. You don't want to overdo it.
Yeah, they're always sleeping through fires.
Princess wants to overdo it. It's Halloween. The one night
Yeah, they're giving her
of the
acid
year
reflux. That's what it seems.
anything and everything can happen.
Jimmy only has one wish.
It better not involve Fluffy and the afterlife.
It better.
Never mind. But I'm going to get my wish tonight.
Why does Tabitha even have that cat? She doesn't even care about this cat.
Powers back.
It's funny that I had a cat named Fluffy.
Returning already, seeping through my
And it was actually in 1999. So that's funny. If I had watched this show when it was on, I would have been like, that's my cat's name. That's interesting.
Dance with me.
I think I'll sit this one out, Zorro. I'm not a very good dancer.
That's not true.
You're just saying that. Maybe later?
Can I get you a drink?
Sure, that would be great.
I like that outfit. What is it? It's cool. It's weird.
We can take our
I
masks
love
off
this
just so I
song.
can see us.
It's so romantic.
That's so much better.
Are you having any fun at all in that costume?
It's not too bad. Your friend that I was dancing with is so nice. Who is he, Jessica?
I can't tell. It would ruin the surprise.
when she finds out it's Miguel, it's going to make her change her mind and realize that she doesn't have to be afraid of him anymore. The brainwashing is finally over.
He's the first guy who's ever put his arms around me. At least that I can remember.
Do you need anything, Chad?
Oh, hey, Simone. No, I'm okay.
Your sounds are truly blazing. You are an amazing DJ.
I've had a lot of practice. Yo, how about this in the next song?
I love that he's just changing discs. DJing with CDs.
You know, all I want to do is save Simone from getting her heart broken. And she's making me out to be some kind of monster.
Yeah, exactly. The mask covers their voice. You'll never know who it is if their mask is on. This girl's been locked in the closet all night.
Watch me get another dance with him. Teresa, easy. If he finds out it's you under that mask, he won't. At least not until I want him to.
Teresa's definitely attractive too, for sure. She's the most fun, for sure, because she's so nuts.
No.
Sometimes the lines
I love the crazy
can
ones.
be so very long.
Kay's crazy too, but she's an evil crazy. I like that every costume here involves a mask.
Oh my God, someone's in there? Oh, thank God! Thank God, yes, I locked it.
How did she hear her?
Oh, thank you. Are you okay?
Yes, thank you so much.
Sure, but how did you get stuck in there?
I don't know. It must have locked behind me, but my poor boyfriend must be going out of his mind one
It must have locked behind me. The padlock must have inserted itself.
where I am. Thank you so much.
Jess is definitely the nicest one. She is an angel of chaos. She's a savior of chaos. The girl Jess who just let her out, yes, she's the most decent person on the whole show.
Maybe another dance.
She foils the evil plans.
No, I don't think so. Oh, hey, why not?
Okay, I changed my mind. Now she's gonna show up and get freaking ticked. Gwen's gonna be mad and I'm gonna be happy. It's like, no, I don't think so. Okay.
So what's your name anyway?
Isn't that against the rules?
Well, I wouldn't know. I've never been to one of these dances at the youth center before.
The way it works.
Oh, it's at the youth center, so it's not at the high school. Okay, so it's not a high school dance. It's this weird in between thing.
Nobody's supposed to
The
know
padlock
who
was being
anyone
mean
is
to me.
until we're told to take off our masks.
Oh, I see.
There she is. She must hate her boyfriend. He's always disappointing her. It's the best. All right, demon stuff. Taking forever, but maybe we'll get something good here.
Children of darkness, do your worst.
Yup, everything happens at youth center. It's where it all goes down.
That Timmy, my boy, was merely an hors d'oeuvre. Something to whet the appetite of the inferno that is finally going to consume grace and charity.
She said all that in one breath.
Maybe Timmy should make Talbot a nice comb on Timmy so he'll be waiting for her when she gets back.
Maybe Timmy should shut up if he knows what's good for him.
Whoa.
This is
Tabitha.
not the time for cold feet,
Whoa.
Timmy. The hour is upon us. Give me my
Yeah, that was
charm
cold.
from my bag.
Tabitha's not messing around anymore.
Timmy doesn't want to touch that.
Just give it to me, you dummy. They're only animal parts.
But Timmy wants to know what animal and what part.
Don't bother you mind about that. Once these flames feast on this,
Is they using actual meat? Because they have it in a
charity will
Ziploc
be
bag.
dead meat, so to speak.
Oh, yep. It's weird chicken or something.
She will never learn.
She's just gonna have... She's freaking grilling.
Born with the power
Tabitha's
to
grilling.
destroy me. days.
Oh my god, the freaking priest comes out of nowhere 40 episodes later. He's in the middle of the woods. The blind priest just appeared. He's like, I sensed demons. I came running. I bumped into a lot of trees, but I made it. So funny. He just shows up out of nowhere. Okay, well, here he is with to fight the demons.
Oh no, not you again!
I may have lost the gift of sight, but my other senses...
This is like really cheesy now. Not you again. This is so theatrical.
Keen. I will not allow you to prey on the innocent and the pure of heart. May your evil be subdued.
He's got holy water. It's going out. Oh, she's gonna melt.
You have to believe me, Luis. I didn't know I was throwing the
Freaking priest. She was about to burn the house down. That was gonna be sick.
at you. I thought you were Hank because of the uniform.
It's true. We were just fooling around in the spirit of the holiday. I got her with a water balloon.
And I was gonna get him back with the cream pies. I never meant to hit you. I am so sorry for getting you in trouble with the mayor.
You have
With the mayor. The mayor is so stupid that the mayor cared.
my face ever since the day I ran into you. Scratch that, the day that you ran into me.
But I didn't mean to do...
That's what you've been saying this whole time. And all I know is that I am counting the minutes until you finish your community service so that I do not have to see your face again.
Believe me, the feelings are mutual.
Wait a minute. You're supposed to be putting in some time tonight. Weren't you and Hank chaperoning the dance at the center?
We were on our way over there when all this went down, okay? Sheridan, let's go.
Forget it. It's practically over now.
Well, don't blame her for
Definitely
it.
the
I
mayor's
know,
fault.
that's right.
All of
It's
it.
never her fault.
What is the matter with you? I admit that I'm wrong. Why can't you just accept a genuine apology?
An apology. From
Because
you.
I love you.
No, thanks. I don't want anything from you. Just stay away from me and let me do my job.
Don't let it get you down. Look, since we're off the hook for the dance, we say we go get a drink.
Not tonight, Hank.
Come on, you're not gonna let him ruin your whole evening, are you?
I'm sorry, but there's something I've got to do right now.
Whoa. Freaking Luis ruining everyone's night. Poor Hank. Not boning down tonight.
Dancing. What does it look like I'm doing?
Well, it looks like you're making a fool out of yourself trying to get Chad's attention.
Are you gonna tell Mom and Dad on me for dancing alone now?
I'm not gonna tell on you, period, Simone, unless you force me to.
What is
Tell
it
on
with
her.
you, Whitney?
Whitney's
It's
become
not
a
like I'm
real
making out with Chad.
annoying
We'll never dance for, like,
brat.
Onions with Bluebeard. I'm at a
Obsessed
school
with
dance.
yelling
Chad
at her
is the
younger
DJ.
sister.
He's too busy to dance with me, so what's the big deal?
Simone is cool.
You
Whitney
at
has
least
become
take
an
a look at
idiot.
some of the other
An
nice
a-hole.
guys here. A lot of them would love to dance with you, Simone.
You don't get it, do you? I'm not interested in any of your nice boys.
You're like the 100th person to mention Stargate 1. Someone on this show looks like someone from Stargate 1. Is it Charmander? The blonde lady?
I like Chad.
Even if he doesn't even know you're alive.
He knows I'm alive. He's just acting cool. That's how he is. Would you like another sandwich?
Sheridan, the blonde lady, I think, right?
Yeah, maximum.
Sure.
Hey, Frankie. What are you doing, bubby? Here we go.
Gwen, where were you? I looked everywhere
I
for
made a
you.
wrong turn down the hallway and got locked in the storage room. Were you worried?
Very. I couldn't imagine where you went. Well, it's lucky I met this mystery lady, or I would have made myself crazy worrying about you.
Mystery lady!
How nice of her. Thank you so much for taking care of my boyfriend.
Okay, people, listen up.
Uh-oh.
I've been told it's time for the great unmasking.
DJ announcement.
Time to see who that mystery person is you've been dancing with.
Oh my god, this is like a thing? Of course, this is like perfectly written so that everyone has to like see who each other is, and then the drama ensues.
So on the count of 3, I want y'all all to reveal y'all true identities. All right, 1.
So random. This is the weirdest thing.
2.
I wonder what Miguel's going to do when he sees I'm the girl he's been kissing. The girl whose body he's been holding close. Me, not Charity.
So she's supposed to be so in love with this guy, with Miguel, yet she can't tell it's someone else's face in the pirate costume. Shows how much she knows his face and how much she actually cares about him. Again, revealing she's not actually in love with him. She's more in love with ruining someone else's life, the other girl who likes him. It's not about actually liking him because she doesn't even know what he looks like. Because it's not him she's dancing with. Psychopath.
Can't wait to see the look on his face.
3.
Ethan?
Teresa.
Oh my.
Whoa, Gwen is going to be ticked about that. Another time, Ethan can't recognize Teresa, from a slight change. Teresa.
Miguel.
Yes, here we go. It's Reese.
Oh my god! Reese?
She made out with Reese! She's gonna throw up. Yes! You kissed him! You freaking idiot!
Mr. Mayor, I'm sure you don't remember me, but I'm Sheridan.
Oh,
Crane.
she's actually gonna do something good here. She's gonna use her power and her influence as a rich Crane family member and make sure Luis doesn't get in trouble by talking to the mayor.
Julian's sister?
And Alistair's daughter, guilty as charged. I'm not surprised you didn't recognize me. Forgive me.
Forgive you? I should say not. I'm the one who owes you an apology.
I got this mayor job because of your family. Because it's all rigged.
I've been in Europe, but I'm back home now.
I knew that, of course. It just slipped my mind. My wife and I haven't seen you. Well, you must come for dinner soon.
I would love that. But now about Officer Lopez Fitzgerald.
And what was it that you were saying?
It's just that I've had the occasion to spend some time with him, and I can tell you from first-hand experience that he is a very conscientious police officer. Almost to a fault, some might say. So if anyone is to blame for the undignified incident with the pies, it's me.
I still don't see how that...
It's just that when I threw the pies at the officer, I thought that he was someone else. But before I could realize my mistake, it was
Ridiculous that this is even a conversation that this is reality. This is where they live. You have to tell the mayor. Imagine having to go to your mayor, actually in real life, go to your actual mayor in real world life and tell your mayor, hey, mayor, I threw the pie at the police officer. Don't be upset with the police officer because it was me that threw the pie. You'd be like, am I living in a cartoon? This is ridiculous that this is something she's doing. It's so unrealistic.
It's too late, and
the mayor wouldn't freaking give a crap. That's the biggest crime in Harmony that night. Someone got hit with a pie. I wish I lived in that universe. My God, life would be amazing.
That's when you came along.
So why didn't he just say it was your fault?
Because he comes from the old school, where a gentleman never blames a lady for anything, even when she is at fault. So that's why I wanted to clarify the situation.
So he's reversed sexist.
I see.
So you'll reconsider your opinion of the officer?
Or that's just like super misogynistic.
I'll put a call
in a
to Chief
weird,
Bennett
twisted
tomorrow.
way.
Well, you could take care of it right now.
Guess you could just say
Officer
it's
Lopez
ignorant.
Fitzgerald is just down the block, still on patrol.
Well, let's go and tell him the good news.
Oh, you don't need me.
Well, don't be modest. He'd still be in hot water if not for you. Come along, Sheridan.
Hot water, because he got hit by it with a pie from someone else. Now that I know it was you, it changes it. This mayor is corrupt. It changes nothing. The act still happened that you were upset about. So you need to correct your own flawed logic and realize that you were yelling at someone for something that was out of their control. Mayor, you loser. I'm getting too emotionally invested in this. I had too much buzzball.
Before it's too late. He's
I want that mayor to be thrown off a cliff.
Remember the crosses that were burned into your hands?
Tabitha for mayor.
Why don't you and your boss just go away and mind your own business?
Not as long as you exist.
I'm going to wipe that smug little smile right off your face.
Yeah, exactly, Droid. That's right, this is what she got the crosses burned into her hands. And now she has to wear the gloves.
Timmy wonders where they'll put your next tattoo.
Tattoo. The priest saved the day. The priest just wandering around the woods, blind. So the demons were just genuinely just stressing her out, even though her eyes were closed.
Grace, honey, it's Sam.
Oh.
Honey, what happened?
Sam, thank God.
I don't. It's so annoying. She's like such a weak, simple woman, and her husband comes and he wakes her up out of it and helps her. And now that he's here, she's okay. I hate that she's so weak. This woman, and weak-minded and willed. It's annoying. It's just annoying. Everything takes advantage of her. A spirit. I guess, yes, I'm supposed to go along with it because it's sci-fi and there's like demons possessing her or something. But what was actually happening? Nothing was physically happening to her. They were just in the air and she was just moaning and groaning. How was she being harmed? What was going on? It's dumb.
Oh, I had the most terrifying nightmare. There was a fire. It started in the fireplace and it was everywhere. And there were screams like people were dying.
Must have been a nightmare
Great.
about the fire that killed your sister.
Get over it. This is annoying.
Maybe. But the fire was right here in this room. It's like it wanted to consume me. And Charity,
Is she supposed to be Gilda?
Oh, Sam, it was just
Glinda,
awful.
sorry. Wizard of Oz witch.
Okay, now. I'd never let anyone or anything harm you or our family. Listen, I promise you that.
Yeah, we're like halfway through season 1 and we're on
can't believe
episode
it.
80
I had
something.
no idea that you were Zorro.
Well, now that you know, are you sorry you danced with me?
No. I wasn't scared of you at all tonight.
Hey, thanks again for setting me up with Kay tonight, Miguel. Did you see that big one she planted on me?
I think everyone did. Hey, Kay, I told you this could be your night. Actually, I can't take all
whistle
the
like
credit. It was Jessica's idea for Reese and me to switch costumes.
Jessica.
I can't whistle that old weird way
After you
anymore.
conned Charity into wearing that geeky costume so you could go as the dancing girl.
There it is.
I am going to
We'll be right back.
I can whistle the dad way now.
You know, if that song you played before was supposed to be some kind of dig at me,
Like
you
with
got
my
it backwards
tongue.
because you
Can't
are
do the
one with
old
philosophy.
whistle anymore.
Then how come you thought that song was about you? I know. Because you think everything is about you.
Yup.
I mean, maybe I just wanted to hear that song. Did that ever occur to you?
I don't care what song you play, Chad. But if you think for a second you know anything about me...
I know. You keep telling me. I don't have the faintest idea who you really are.
Well, you don't.
He doesn't want
You keep giving
to.
your kid sister a hard time because you think you know all there is to know about me.
Trust me, I know more than I want to know.
Girl, you don't have a clue.
Just leave him alone then, Whitney. Why are you so obsessed with hating on this guy? Don't talk to him and you don't have to deal with him anymore. She keeps showing up to him.
And you were the one who directed me to where the payphone was supposed to be.
Yeah, Chad's
Gosh,
jacked.
that was you? I didn't recognize you with your mask on. Well, you found it, didn't you?
Actually, no. That turned out to be the storage room that I got left
Yeah,
in.
that is actually appropriate, Ashtray.
I'm sorry.
Not as sorry as I am. I really missed you, darling.
I missed you.
I'm so embarrassed. I would have never asked Ethan to dance with me if I had any idea who he was. You two are the last people I expected to see here tonight.
The irony is, Gwen and I are here because of you. Gwen had an idea that she wanted to do you a little favor.
A favor?
We were going to see if we could get you together with that guy you're crazy about.
Gwen hates her.
Wow. That's really nice.
Not too late for us to still do that. Where is he, Teresa?
He doesn't
I'm
exist.
sure he's here somewhere.
Gwen has ideas?
can find him.
Gwen has brain?
Interesting that Teresa was so caught up dancing with you that she completely lost track of this guy she's got such a mad crush on.
Gwen, Look, the reason we came here tonight is so I could show you that Teresa is not competing
Gwen
with you.
is angry.
Don't tell me you're still jealous.
That's such a late 90s song there, that techno.
Officer. Sorry. Miss Crane was kind enough to take...
The production value is so subpar right now. So Luis, this police officer, is just standing alone randomly in this random part of town, staring off at the sky. And then they come walking back. There's no one else around. The town is weirdly vacant and empty. And he's just standing there. What is he doing? Is he working? Is he being a police officer, just staring at nothing? Oh, glad we caught up to you. We thought you might be busy being a cop. Yeah, I'm being a cop looking at this wall. This is so a little bit, it just feels weird, right? It feels so empty and odd.
The time to explain to me what really happened earlier.
I already did that, sir.
You neglected to
Oh yeah,
tell
there's
me
no
that,
camera
Miss
angles in
Crane
the
was
show.
the instigator.
Basic coverage every
As
time.
such, I would like to amend what I said. The incident will not be counted against you. There's no question of your being fired.
You got clean quick.
And you're back in line for promotion to detective.
Thank you, Mr. Mayor.
Well then, no harm done. Wonderful to see you, Sheridan. Please give my regards to your brother and father.
Of course.
Good night then.
Good night.
Now you expect me to get down on my hands and knees and thank you?
Hardly. In fact, I don't expect anything from you. I was just trying to right
What did
wrong.
you miss, Shannon?
I hope I did.
Why, so you can lord it over me from now on?
You know, you are unbelievable.
Wow, she helps him out and then he just assumes she wants something out of it. No, dude, she's just trying to even out what she did, you idiot.
Unbelievable.
Just so you understand, I don't need any help from you or any other high and mighty Crane.
So he gets mad at her when she messes something up, and then he gets mad at her when she fixes something. He can't win with him. He's horrible.
Everyone else in this town who scrapes and bows before you, I'll make detective on my own.
Not so fast, Luis. I'm not finished with you yet.
Yeah, smack
The
that
less
guy
I know
around.
about you, the happier I will be.
Here she is, still talking to him. The less I know about you, the happier I'll be. I'm not going to walk away and stop talking to you. I'm going to stay here and keep talking to you and learn more about you to hopefully not know more about you. Because I don't want to know anything about you. So keep talking to me so I don't know anything about you. She's an idiot. Everyone in the show, this whole episode is filled with idiots. They're all making me mad.
Fine, so back off and leave your sister alone.
Stay away from Simone, Chad. Do you get that?
What is your problem? I mean, what? Am I some kind of Hannibal Lecter wannabe looking to make him my next victim?
Simone is very young and inexperienced, Chad.
Unlike you mean.
Just tell me something, Chad. Are you interested in her or not?
She's a nice kid.
See, I should have known I would never get a straight answer from you.
I'll tell you one thing about Simone. She's for real. Unlike a princess older sister. So look, why don't you just climb on back to your high horse and ride on out of here?
I will. But I'm taking Simone with me.
Whitney is phony and annoying. She's not being genuine.
You better make tracks before Miguel realizes why you got Cherry to switch costumes with you.
Thanks for talking me into coming, Jessica.
I'm glad it all worked out.
You know, I think Kay had a really good time, too. I had no idea that she was so crazy about Reese.
Oh, yeah, she's got
Poor
major
Reese. Look at him
feelings for
standing there alone.
Don't look now. Miguel is headed right this way.
I don't want to be jealous of Teresa, Ethan. This is all just a little too coincidental. And the way she was looking at you when you two were dancing.
Come on, Gwen. I mean, Teresa didn't even know
Hello,
we were coming
Soylent.
here, much less what costume we were wearing.
I just feel a lot better when I've met the boy of her dreams.
Happy Thanksgiving.
So, where is he?
I can't find him anywhere. He must have gone home.
Oh, that's too bad.
Yeah, I'll say. I still feel funny about
dancing with Ethan while you were locked in that storage room, Gwen. Can you forgive me?
Sounds like a no.
You'll have to excuse me, but I'm on duty. See, some of us poor suckers have to work for a living, you know?
Enough of the zingers already. I get that you
Louise,
hate my guts
he's
because
so
my last
annoying.
name is Crane. I feel bad about what I did to you tonight. I want to make it up to you.
You've done enough already.
But I can do more. Whether you like it or not, my family has a lot of pull in this town. My father can call the mayor and put in a good word for you. He'll listen to him. You'll get your promotion before you even know it.
Let me tell you something, Sheridan. If I thought that for 1 minute I made detective because of someone in your family, I'd turn it down flat.
Who, Shannon?
I'll either earn it myself,
Who's the best?
or I don't want it.
You know, you are the most impossible, insufferable man I've ever known.
You really want to do something for me?
Ethan? Oh, Reese. Yeah,
Finally.
Reese is awesome.
You're letting reason win out over your macho pride.
The sexy nerd.
What can I do?
Stay the hell out of my life!
Whoa! That escalated. Yikes.
Feeling better now, honey?
Yes, now that you're here. That dream was so real, I can't get it out of my head.
Yeah, that was
It's
nuts.
like these tortured souls.
8 more likes,
crying
we
out
hit
for me to help them.
269.
It was frightening, but it was pitiful.
I'm gonna have
too.
to end the stream in about 2 hours and 20 minutes, FYI, because YouTube only logs 2 hours.
I wonder who they were.
Sorry,
Sorry,
YouTube
Tom.
only logs 12-hour streams. I'll start it again
No, I
tomorrow
know,
morning.
Softy.
We'll come back.
I mean, you care about everyone.
I'll probably start around 10 a.m. tomorrow. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to wake up at 9
this film company
and start at
commercial.
10 a.m.
And now you're worrying about imaginary
Thanksgiving
lost
stream
souls?
all day. 2-day stream,
Let it go,
baby.
honey.
Well, 2 long streams in a row is more like what it is.
We ditched him, Timmy.
Yeah, but Foof called Tabby.
I gotta take a
That
leak.
priest sure can't run.
I'm still listening.
Damn him. Damn him for costing me my rightful powers. I was so close to getting them back.
There's always tomorrow, Tabitha.
Tomorrow's too late, Timmy. Halloween only comes once a year.
Does that mean the priest won?
Maybe the battle, but not the war. That priest will live to rue the day that he foiled my plans. Every little setback makes me all the more determined to knock off Charity and bring havoc to this pathetic little town.
But how, Tabitha? Without your powers?
We need an ally, Timmy. And I have just the one. Grace Bennett's daughter, Kay.
Would you excuse us, Simone? I need to talk to Kay in private.
Sure.
I know what you were up to tonight, Kay.
Look, maybe if you just let me explain.
You don't need to. I know exactly why you did it. And I can't thank you enough.
Thank me?
Yeah, I mean, it was inspired of you to change costumes with Charity.
I gotta
You
get
think
food
so?
for Frank.
Genius. I mean, she knew that I thought she was going as a dancing girl, so it
Okay,
never
this is
occurred to
about
her
to
that
end.
I was the person that kept asking her to dance.
Got like 1
Thanks
minute
to you,
left.
she finally realizes there's no reason to be afraid of me anymore.
Oh, right.
And what a night. Not only am I finally getting back to where I want to be with Charity.
I
but you
never
smell
see
Grease.
these abs. Chin keeps talking about.
Don't deny it.
Kay does
I
not
mean,
have
after The way
abs.
you kissed him in front of everyone.
Don't see him.
There's no question that you two are hot and heavy. And nobody would dare make a move on either one of you after the night.
Yeah, she screwed herself. No one would ever try to pursue you now that you love Grease. Especially me.
Cool. So, I'll see you around school.
What a random thing for him to say. No one would ever make a move on either of you. Just gotta really let her know. You're stuck with Reese. Every kiss begins with K. It's true.
Ready? Yes, I am. But this isn't the end of Chad and me. I'll be seeing a lot of him around school now that he works for Dad, and there is nothing you can do about it.
Whitney is a babe. She's really annoying, but she's a babe.
Teresa. I know
Teresa
there
looks so
could
different
never
here.
Be anything between you and Ethan.
That's good.
I'm so sorry.
I mean, are any of these guys like on the show worth pursuing, personality-wise, attractive-wise? Like, who's the hottest guy in the show? I know the nerd Reese is like a hunk in real life. He's gotta be. I haven't really seen him without his glasses off, and I know they're gonna reveal his body at some point because he's clearly looks muscular. Who is the most attractive guy on the show? And or the most genuinely desirable, who's like a good person? Luis is annoying. Ethan is an idiot. His dad is a horny old pervert. Horrible rich guy. Miguel's an ignorant moron. Who else is there? Then there's Hank, who's technically a criminal. Then there's Frank, the detective. And then there's Chad, the common street fighter. There's not a great selection of guys on the show. Yeah, Hank's all right. He's like, whatever. He's just basic, though. There's no, like, super hunks, are there? Oh, the police chief. What's his name? He's handsome. He's probably the best guy on the show. He's a good guy and he's handsome. He's honestly probably the best. He's got the least amount of psychotic hang-ups or whatever, bad personality traits. Sam, yeah. Sam, the police chief. He's probably the best guy on the best male character on the show. He's got to be. And then there's Timmy. Yeah. I was going to say Shannon. And then there's Timmy. He's 17 though, so, you know, we got to be careful. He is the best human on the show. Not even to pursue, I guess, if we're saying just best people. Timmy is the best. Sam is the best eligible bachelor, if we're to say that. Murder Dad. He's crazy, though. Well, I don't know why he's crazy, though. He's just obsessed with his daughter doing well at tennis. And he hates the rich, white, racist guy. So I guess he's got some good... He's got justice on his mind, which is nice. But he's a bit crazy. Everyone's crazy. Sam's the only one that's not crazy.
Night didn't work out. I mean, to have to spend the whole evening dancing with my boyfriend instead of yours.
I didn't mind. I mean, to tell you the truth, Ethan's a much better dancer
The
than I was
truth.
anyway.
You're a terrific partner. You're so light on your feet, you make it seem easy.
Gwen's like, I don't like you talking to her at all anymore. I hate this. Gwen hates this. There we go. I love the crappy flute. All right, what was that? That was 86? Was that 86 or 7? I don't remember. Are we on to 88 now? It's going so fast. We gotta try to finish this DVD. We gotta try to watch these 3 episodes in the next 2 hours and 10 minutes. We can do it if we blaze through it real quick. What number are we on? I think we're on 88, yeah? Oh yeah, because 87, that's Halloween stuff right there. But wait, did we already watch 88? That shows the priest putting out the... 88 showed the priest. Are we on 89? No. Because 88's got the fire. With Tabitha and the priest, that's over. Oh, it could be showing recap. Yeah. On 88. Okay, let's click 88 and see what happens.
Last time.
Previously on. All right, yeah, fire. Okay, it's showing the recap. It shows the beginning of the episode. Okay, yeah. So we got to be on this. This just happened. All right, cool. Thank you. All right, so we got 2 more after this. We'll remember that. All right, I'm going to go get Frankie his food as this plays.
Sorry, Hank.
They show a recap. And then they start the episode with a recap.
We've got a
Okay, double recap here.
And this officer is playing Halloween pranks.
He's playing Halloween pranks. My favorite line of the show so far.
What really happened earlier.
Why are you playing Halloween pranks on yourself?
You really want to do something for me?
What can I do?
Stay the hell out of my life!
Stay the hell out of my life!
What a nightmare. At least it's over. Luis has his job back, and pretty soon I will be through with my community service, and I will never have to see him again.
No, Mr. Mayor, I don't think it's a good idea to get Julian Crane involved. Because he has nothing to do with it. His sister told you that it was all her fault. Officer Lopez Fitzgerald is a good officer, sir. Yes, but the matter's settled. No, Mr. Mayor, I'm not trying to tell you how to do your job. Damn, he's gonna tell Julian anyway. Luis is in for it now.
Sounds like you having a bad morning, Chief Bennett.
Yeah, it's only gonna get worse.
Well, I thought I'd find you in here, Julian.
I told Cook to serve my breakfast in here this morning. After a little disagreement last night, I didn't relish seeing you first thing in the morning.
Oh, because I objected to the advice you were giving Ethan, that the standards and morals of the rest of the world don't apply to the Crane men.
I only told our son the simple facts of life as the Cranes live it. I'm still not in the mood to see you. I would like to finish my puzzle in peace.
I have no intention of upsetting your morning.
Really? Why is that?
Because one of the maids just told me that Gwen spent the night with Ethan. So I guess your little lecture didn't impress my son very much. He assured me that he still loves Gwen and that he has no desire to sleep with any other woman.
What do you expect him to say to his mother or his fiancée?
My son doesn't lie. And I wish you would stop encouraging him to sow his wild oats and run around behind Gwen's back and stop putting into his head the idea that it's all right just to have fun with a girl like Teresa.
You think you know your son so well. I happen to know he likes Teresa.
Well, of course he likes Teresa. She is our housekeeper's daughter. But Ethan would never, ever hurt Pilar by trying to sleep with Teresa. And you had better keep your hands to yourself, too.
Ivy, you shock me. I merely made an observation based upon the look I saw between Ethan and Teresa.
Keep your observation to yourself. I will not have you ruin Ethan and Gwen's future. I won't stand for it. Do you hear me?
How dare you use that tone of voice with me?
I always dreamed about how it would feel to be in Ethan's arms, dancing the night away. You know what? The real thing was so much better than I ever dreamed.
Teresa, snap out of it. I know last night may have seemed like a dream, but believe me, Gwen Hotchkiss is a harsh reality.
Gwen, I don't want to talk about her.
I know you don't, but her antenna is up, Teresa. She is on to you. She's gonna land on you with both feet and fight for her man.
Can you just picture her doing that?
Yes, I can. She has power and money and all that blue blood heritage on her side. I'm afraid for you, Teresa, and all you can do is joke around.
Good morning. Gwen, can I at least get a good morning?
Good morning.
Don't tell me you're still upset about what happened at the dance last night.
I'm sorry, Ethan, but I am.
Gwen, I thought you understood that it was just a mix-up.
Oh, yes, another mix-up. I got paged, and when I went to go find a phone, I got locked in a storage room. And Teresa danced with you the whole evening.
It wasn't the whole evening.
Well, we hardly danced at all, Ethan. Tell me something. Why is it that all of these mix-ups are lucky for Teresa and unlucky for me?
What are you saying?
I'm saying, when are you going to realize what's going on
I'm
here?
slowly feeding Frankie his food piece by piece. He won't get out of his bed to eat it. Come on, Frankie, eat it. Fast forward.
over and over again. There's nothing.
It's the
going on
downfall of
between
Gwen and Ethan. I love it.
Yet, but she is after you, Ethan. I'm sure of it.
You're wrong. I've told you she's in love with some other guy.
Oh, yes. That's the reason we went to the Halloween dance last night, so we could help Teresa get together with her guy.
That was your idea, Gwen. And it isn't our fault since he wasn't there.
Oh, you're missing the point, Ethan. Teresa wasn't looking for anyone. She was perfectly happy dancing with you.
She didn't know who I was until we both took off our masks.
How do you know that?
Gwen, what do you think? That Teresa planned the whole thing? That she got rid of you so she could dance with me?
I don't think that's so far-fetched, Ethan.
I do. Look, Gwen, first of all, she didn't even know that we were going to dance. And second, she had no idea what our costumes were, so she wouldn't be able to tell who we were. Hey, sweetheart, please don't do this to yourself. You're making this out to be much more than what happened. I mean, Teresa's not trying to break us up.
You sound so sure.
I am sure.
Well, maybe you're right, but I'm so tired of always being the bad guy.
You're not the bad guy, darling.
Well, then stop being the
I
bad
just
guy.
want you to be happy, okay?
I am not worried about Gwen. She may have all the money and power on her side, but I have something better on mine, and that's
She
fate.
basically says,
Fate.
I'm so tired of saying all the crazy things when I say the crazy
Mama came home and
things.
told us that Ethan and Gwen would be at
Then
the
don't say the
dance,
crazy
and what
things.
costumes they'd be wearing? It was no accident, Whitney. It was destiny.
Here you go.
Oh, so it was destiny that made you call Gwen's pager? Fate that got her locked in the storage closet so she couldn't dance with Ethan all night, right?
I believe if an opportunity presents itself, you have to take advantage of it.
You're justifying dirty tricks, Teresa.
No. I'm in love. And I know deep in his heart, Ethan feels the same way.
What would possibly give you the idea that Ethan feels the same way?
I could tell the way he held me in his arms. I could feel it, Whitney. The electricity between us. It was magical.
You guys were wearing costumes, in masks. He didn't even know it was you that he was dancing with, Teresa.
That just proves my point. Without Ethan actually seeing me, he felt drawn to me. It's like we have this deep inner connection in our souls.
Okay, let's just suppose you're right. You still have one major problem.
What problem?
Gwen, the girl that he's in love with, the girl that is going to scratch your eyes out if you keep this up.
I am telling you, she is not going to stand in our way.
Ethan loves Gwen. She is the girl that he's going to marry.
You are so wrong, Whitney. The only girl he's going to marry is me.
Over Ivy Crane's dead body.
Do not presume to give me orders, especially when it comes to our son. Ethan is a young, red-blooded Crane male who has every right to his share of women.
Oh my God, what are we, Vikings?
He can't be expected to ignore what he wants and just put it aside.
I wish I had a tape recorder. I would love to save this for the
So
anthropologists.
stop being condescending. I mean, it's not as if you weren't aware of the facts when you married me.
Our situation was completely different.
Well, I don't think so. I'm a man, Ethan's a man. What's different?
Ethan, thank God, is nothing like you.
Yes, thanks to your coaching all these years, he'd be better off if he were more like me.
I just
That
missed
is
like
something I will
the past
prevent
5 minutes.
my
I don't know
last
what was.
breath.
My headphones went out when I went
Let's
to the
just hope
kitchen,
that Gwen is more prepared to accept the fact.
but I'm sure I'll catch up.
Ethan's a real man. She's not naive. She knows the rules of our social set.
No, I don't think so.
Well, then she better learn and fast.
How fitting that you would corrupt the one decent thing in this family, my son, by putting down fidelity and commitment.
Don't talk to me about commitment. Where were you
Commitment.
the first night of our honeymoon?
Commitment.
I'd still like to know the answer to that one.
Oh, did she cheat on him?
Perfectly
On their
well,
honeymoon?
What happened that night was not my fault. I am not the one that cursed this marriage from the very first day.
Wow,
we
what
took
happened
our
on a
vows.
honeymoon?
And I suppose I am.
You know damn well you are. Maybe you would like me to tell the world the hell that you have put me through. Or perhaps I should just tell the children what a bastard their father is.
Fine. Maybe I'll tell them a few things about their mother.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Ooh.
Wouldn't do that if I were you.
And now they're gonna make out.
Do
They always do
the
this.
hell I wanted to
They always do this. This is their weird relationship.
It's one of the things.
The last time they fooled around,
Excites me even after all these years.
they did this. It was brought on by a fight.
Passion. Scent.
So weird.
Feel of your skin. The ecstasy of
He's just
surrender.
listing things.
In my arms.
This is how rich old white people get turned on through domestic violence.
I felt you respond, you missed it.
Don't be ridiculous.
I have wondered how you could go so long without a man.
With a man like you, it's easy.
Bitch!
Whoa. The first swear of the show.
To you, Julian. Your Crane manhood is your weakness.
What's your weakness, Ivy? A woman as cold as you must have one. You know, I've been trying to figure out why you've been so riled up lately after all this time.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you do.
I'm eating kind of old
After all
carrots.
these years, maintaining our marriage of convenience.
But they taste fine.
Why are you suddenly acting up?
And new hummus.
Why are you so restless?
But I can't tell if something's weird.
What happened? What's changed? Come on, Ivy. What is it? You're like a raw nerve. Why?
The synthesizer they play in the show sounds like Twin Peaks.
Yes, you do. For years, you've been willing to accept the rules of the game of this marriage, but lately you've been making noises like someone who's not content. Why would you want to challenge me now?
Do you want to know why, Julian? Do you really want to know why? Because I will tell you.
Yeah, aquatic ambience. Basically.
I'm sorry to interrupt. There's a call from Mr. Crane.
Thank you, Pilar. I suggest you pull yourself together. And
Hi,
do it
Frankie.
fast.
Hi, Frankie, baby.
One more thing.
Hey, Muffin. You woke
Stop
up.
referring to Ethan as your son. He's my son, too.
There's no call. She's just trying to break up this conversation, yeah. Hi, Frankie. What do you want? You want to come up here?
How much is it, Beth?
Gonna be 5.
Yep. There you go.
Thanks.
Beth! She's my favorite woman on the show.
Hey, Chad. I hear you and Harmony looking for some family connections. Any luck?
Not yet.
Well, hey, if you ever need my help, you can come down to the station. Maybe I can help you find something.
Thanks, Chief Bennett, but I'm beginning to think I ain't
Pilar's
got no
awesome.
connection to this town.
But I think I like Beth the most.
You're not thinking about taking off, are you?
Coffee
I
shop
heard you
woman.
just got a job with TC working over at the high school.
I'm kind of getting over Pilar.
Yeah, I told him I'd give it a try.
Good. You know, I think you should really give it a good shot. Because you never know what you might find here in Harmony, past or future.
She's boring me. That's that one line in this episode.
Oh, Gwen, come on in.
Hi, thanks. Do you want any coffee?
Oh, yes, of course. How are you doing?
I've been better. You look about as bad as I feel, Sheridan. What's wrong?
What?
I was having trouble sleeping. I keep having
You want some
nightmares.
carrot, Frank?
Oh, Halloween will do that to you.
Yes. That and a certain run-in with Officer Lopez Fitzgerald.
Oh, no. Again?
Mm-hmm. We just can't seem to stay out of each other's hair.
If it's any consolation to you, you're not the only one having nightmares about that family.
You talking about Teresa?
My own little Lopez Fitzgerald nightmare.
Frank's eating carrots.
I thought you and Ethan worked through this. You know your suspicions about Teresa are unfounded, don't you?
I thought so. But after what happened last night, I am more convinced than ever that Teresa has feelings for Ethan.
Ivy Crane, she would never stand in the way if Ethan and I wanted to be together.
Do not bet on that, Teresa.
Whitney, she's crazy about
If
me.
you want the carrot, eat it.
She may love you as her personal assistant, just like she loves your mother as a servant, but not as a daughter.
I put a carrot on the ground. He won't eat it.
Whitney,
And when I
know
point
that
at
Ethan's
it,
the most
he tries to
important
nip my
person in
hand.
the whole world to Mrs. Crane. But if she knows that I would be the one to make him happy,
that she would accept me.
Ugh.
Not as a servant, but as her
Get so many
daughter-in-law.
Even if
Frank,
Ethan stopped
Josh.
loving Gwen and suddenly fell madly in love with you, she would not let Ethan marry outside of his class.
Frankie, stop.
Ethan will make her understand how he feels. He told me the night we went to the ballet that if people from two different worlds met and fell in love, that they should be together no matter what.
Teresa, this is all very romantic and wonderful, and I know you wanted it to be true, but it's never going to happen, Teresa. Why do you keep setting yourself up for disaster?
Haven't you ever had an irrational, totally unrealistic, passionate feeling about anything?
No, I haven't.
Okay, that's how I feel about Ethan. I know it's irrational, and I know it's unrealistic, but I can't ignore the passion I feel. If I do, I'll die.
You may die anyway. Teresa, you are my best friend. I hate to see you hurt.
The only thing that will hurt is losing Ethan.
You don't have him to lose. I can see how much it's hurt you already. Every time you see Ethan kiss Gwen, every time you hear Ethan tell her he loves her, I can see how much it devastates you. And I hate to see you hurting like that.
Whitney, I love you for worrying about me, but I'm gonna be all right.
All right, let's just forget about your heart being broken, okay? And forget about Gwen scratching your eyes out. What about your brother Luis?
I don't want to think about him.
You know how he hates the Crane family. If he finds out that you're still fantasizing about Ethan, and even worse, you've been working for Ivy Crane, he will kill you.
Yeah, I know it. I'll just have to find a way to deal with him. But his bark is a lot worse than his bite. Eventually, Luis will have to find a way to deal with Ethan in my life.
Good. You're here.
Oh, what is it, Luis?
I don't want anyone from this family to go anywhere near the Cranes. And if it's you, Teresa, you're going to a convent in Mama's old country, behind 50-foot walls so you can never see anyone named Crane again.
So her brother can just force her to leave the country and live in a convent? He has that authority?
No idea. But guess who the girl
What the
was who
heck?
sent me there in the first place?
Who?
Teresa.
Are you sure?
Well, I wasn't until I saw her take her mask off later on. Teresa was the one who sent me to that storage room, Sheridan. And when someone finally came by and let me out, I found Teresa dancing with Ethan. Apparently, they spent the whole evening together dancing.
Well, what did Ethan have to say about all this?
He told me I was making too much of it, that it was just a mix-up. He said, how could Teresa even know we were at the dance, let alone what we'd be wearing?
Well, I tend to think he's right. I mean, honestly, how would she have known?
I don't know. Maybe she recognized Ethan in spite of his costume. All I know is that something is always happening with Teresa, and there's always a good explanation, and I'm tired of it.
I'm using every text to get an hour
Something happened, Luis?
Yeah, something happened. I almost lost my job because of it, and of course, it was all her fault.
Who?
I'm watching the show.
2 words. Sheridan Crane. See, here I am, working hard, trying to make a good impression, trying to make it to detective so that I can earn enough money so that Mama can quit her lousy job. And then bam, this happens.
What happens?
She made me look like an idiot in front of the mayor.
She made me look stupid.
How?
Look, I won't go into the gory details.
Gory details.
But the point is,
involved
the mayor
whipped
thought I was an
cream.
incompetent moron. And to make things worse, Sheridan talked to him, tried to fix things, but she just made things worse.
How?
Oh, when your name is Crane, it's easy. She's just like the rest of the family, just looking out for herself.
Gory
They don't care about what they do
details.
to anyone.
See ya,
or how they
Oops.
hurt
Are you
other
leaving?
people.
I'm so sorry.
Thanks for
I'm
hanging
so
out.
upset, Luis.
Have a good evening. Happy Thanksgiving to everyone.
I just want to warn you one more time. If you're still dreaming about Prince Ethan, forget about him. Forget about the rest of the Cranes. Just forget they even exist.
Greatest
You
show
understand?
ever. This has been awesome. This has been a good Wednesday.
Gotta get to work.
We're just hit 10 hours. We got 2 more hours to go.
Remember what I said.
Then I'll be back
Stay
tomorrow.
away from the Cranes.
Luis is an a-hole. He needs to go away.
You better listen to him, Teresa. He means it.
Whoa!
Sorry, Sam. What are you doing here?
I just got a call on the cell phone from Julian Crane.
Oh, what'd he want?
He wants to see us at the mansion right now.
Both of us?
Yeah? He specifically asked me to bring you along.
Why?
Well, I'm not sure, but I assume it's about last night. And let me tell you something, he wasn't happy.
So close.
What does a vegan eat? You eat all the food on the table minus the turkey. You eat everything but the one meat item, the vegetables that most people eat. Most people's diets are more vegan, and if you're eating a good diet, that is, unless you eat meat for everything. Bread is vegan, vegetables are vegan, fruit is vegan. Most desserts are vegan. That's what you eat, Dunya. You eat the vegetables. You remove one item from Thanksgiving, and then you have a vegan meal. So you eat the same thing as everyone, minus the turkey. I'm vegetarian. I'm vegetarian. I'm not vegan. So if the question is to me, I eat the cheese. I eat everything minus the turkey. Also, you might eat a vegan roast, which is what I ate tonight on stream. There's billions of options. Meat is for people from the 1950s. Nobody eats meat anymore. It's not necessary. We're beyond that. We've evolved. We live in the future.
You are so close to telling Julian everything.
I thought you were, and you frightened me terribly. You mustn't break the silence, not after all these years.
Oh, he makes me so angry. I just don't want to hurt him. I want to wipe that smug smile off his face.
Ivy, you must think of the...
There's all kinds of cheese. Soy, almond, rice. Turkey is not vegan. That's meat. If it's a living animal, it's meat.
Consequences. Think of what you'd be destroying by revealing the truth.
You're right. You're right, Pilar. Thank you. Thank you for stopping me before I ruined everything.
I know how much you've sacrificed.
Yes, you do.
What are you growling at, huh?
Thank God somebody knows
Stop.
what I've been through.
Reggie.
Do you remember Sam from those days?
Of course I remember him. But it does no good to remember that time. It's very dangerous for you to wear that locket.
That doesn't
Every
make
time I
sense,
see you with
Shannon.
it, I worry that someone else will find it.
Maybe they're making a joke.
I'm very careful, Pilar. In all the years I've worn this locket, no one has ever seen it, and no one ever will.
Twin Peaks music. That is Twin Peaks music.
You are my passion for life.
About being.
Oh my god. I skip it and then I go back and then I skip it again.
If you don't let go of your fantasy about being with
Frankie,
Ethan,
stop.
you're going to be in some
Stop
convent
growling
in
at
the old
everybody.
country.
Well, I'll just have to take my chances.
Are you totally crazy? I mean, didn't you hear what your brother just said? He is manic on the subject of the Cranes. He is
I love that her brother has authority to just ship someone out of the country.
Let's just say that the impossible does happen, and you and Ethan do end up together.
How does that make any
Luis
sense?
would never let it happen. He would kill Ethan, and then you'd be living with the nuns.
Now who's being overly dramatic?
I am deadly serious, Teresa. If you're
Frankie
smart, you will quit your job working for
growls
Ivy
at any
Crane
noise
and
he
leave
hears
Ethan
outside
alone.
of the room because he's a mental patient
You know
now.
what you're asking me to do?
Yes. Get your head out of the clouds and forget about Ethan Crane. Or you can start practicing saying your vows.
Whitney, I love Ethan, and a woman just doesn't walk away from the man she loves. You've never been in love, so you don't understand.
I am so sick of hearing you say that, Teresa. Why do you just assume that I don't have feelings like any other girl?
I guess it's because you
Well,
love tennis.
you probably ate bad
It's your
tofu.
life.
If you don't eat tofu that's cooked properly with the proper seasonings, then you wouldn't like it. Tofu by itself just tastes like a sponge. Tofu is awesome. The vegan roasts that I eat, though, are not tofu. Tofu alone is a very basic thing. You gotta do stuff to it.
And I'm not putting you down. It's just that with you, tennis comes first.
Teresa's
before
awesome.
anything else.
Because she's crazy and
Just
unhinged.
because tennis comes
And she
first
makes the
doesn't mean I don't
episodes
have room in
great.
my life for other things. Don't you think that maybe I would want to go out on dates, you know? Maybe even have a boyfriend?
I've never heard you
Yeah,
talk
some
about any
miso
of these
soup
things
does tofu
before.
bits.
Where are they all coming from?
I don't know. I guess it was watching everyone dancing last night, having so much fun. I guess I realized I am missing out on a lot of things.
Whitney.
Yeah, 'cause
it's
you're an
only
angry
natural
person.
for you to feel like that. Even I've been telling you all along, you need something in your life besides tennis.
But my father wouldn't agree. He thinks that there's going to be plenty of time for all that after I'm established on the tennis circuit.
Whitney, I know your father loves you and he wants you to be happy, but if I didn't know you were feeling this way, I'm sure he doesn't know it either.
I don't know, maybe. You think I should tell him?
You should. I know if you tell him how you felt that you were missing out on life, he'd understand.
Maybe you're right. You know, I will talk to him.
Well, good.
Weird music they're playing.
Thank you. Listen, I gotta
Yeah,
go back to
I'm
the
eating
green
carrots
room
and
before
hummus right
school,
now.
So I better go.
Okay, listen, be careful. And remember what Louis said. Do not let him catch you there.
Don't worry, the Crane Mansion
love
is the
hummus.
last place Louis would ever be.
Yep, and then he's gonna be there.
You wanted to see us, Julian?
Exactly.
Yes.
This has happened like 15 times in the show. Every time someone says that's the last place they'll be, it instantly cuts to them being in that place.
I received a very disturbing call from Mayor Demers this morning, Sam. That's why I asked you to come here. I want to know what the hell is going on with this man and my sister Sheridan.
What?
What about your sister? I want to know why you allow this officer to continually harass my family.
Ivy, I beg of you, put that locket away where no one will ever find it. That part of your life is
I love that
over.
Pilar knows everything about everyone.
No, Pilar.
She knows all the deep secrets.
But for your sake and the sake of the family, it must be.
5 more likes and we hit 269. Bo, 69, baby. Here we come.
Yes. You're right. Still, I desperately wish I could just go back and
Yeah,
do it
Pilar
all
must be
again.
tied into it somehow.
I know.
There's no way she's just trying to
No.
protect everyone. She
You must never let
must
Julian
have
know
something
the
at
reason
stake.
Why you've suddenly become dissatisfied after
She's
all these
always
years of
trying to protect
accepting
everyone.
this life.
Maybe it means because she'll lose her
Seeing Sam
job,
in the house, it just
or
brought
maybe
back
she's
all
just a
those
good
memories.
person.
No one can ever learn your secret.
What's that about secret?
Dun dun dun.
Gwen, listen. Ethan and I are as close as any two people can be. He loves you. He would never be unfaithful to you. It's just not in him. Trust me, you have nothing to worry about with Ethan.
What about Teresa? Do I have nothing to worry about there?
I don't know the girl, but she seems nice. I mean, like her mother. She's certainly not anything like her brother, Luis.
What is his problem with your family?
I don't know. He doesn't confide in me.
Yeah, Gwen stinks.
Do you think Teresa's intimidating?
Dresses
by
like a
him?
freaking conservative dweeb.
I don't know. And probably because she's young. But the point is, even if
Uptight.
Teresa did have feelings for Ethan,
Snob.
there's no way they could ever be together. She knows Luis would lock her up forever, and Ivy and Julian would go crazy too.
Nunya, who's the girl in purple?
Ethan, darling.
The woman on the right here?
Pilar?
Is that purple?
Ethan.
So what's this about a secret?
What exactly did you hear, Ethan?
Well, obviously not enough. I just heard Pilar say something about a secret.
His hair is
Well, then
getting
my
taller.
surprise is safe.
What surprise?
I'm planning a surprise for you and Gwen, and I want it to be a secret, and that is all I'm going to
The
say.
teacher lady.
All right, then I won't badger you about it.
Who's the teacher?
If you'll excuse me, I'll see to your breakfast.
Thank you, Pilar.
Teresa, what are you doing here?
Oh, this girl?
You're not working for Mrs.
Teresa? That's
Mom,
purple,
I had to
right?
get something from her computer
You
before
talking about her?
Oh, hurry up and go.
This is Teresa, the daughter of this woman right here.
What's going on?
There's just a lot
Pilar,
of tension in the
the
house.
maid.
It's just best if you go.
Tension about what?
Teresa,
Teresa.
just do as I say. Please. You know I never wanted you to work for Mrs. Crane
You like
in the first
the
place.
old one.
And if Louise ever found
The
out-
other blonde lady, short blonde hair woman?
Ethan,
Uh-oh.
when are you going to propose to Gwen?
This woman right here?
I told you, as soon as the ring
That's
I
the
want
mom.
is ready.
I don't want you to wait for the ring. I want you to do it now. Get married.
Okay,
quickly.
that's the mom.
Mother, I know the
Of
kind
him.
of wedding Gwen's family and you want to.
I figured her
put
name,
together.
honestly.
I mean, it'll take months of planning.
Forget the big wedding.
Mother
you and Gwen
Crane.
can elope and we can have a huge reception afterwards.
I don't understand. Why the sudden rush?
I just don't want anything to happen. Anything that would delay. you
This
being
woman is not a
together.
teacher, by the way. She's
Do
just a
love
rich
Gwen.
lady who doesn't do anything.
Of course I love her.
And please, Ethan, don't wait. I think you should get married right away.
3
and
more
move to
likes and we hit 69.
Washington? But I
are you
just
doing,
came back
Frankie?
to Harmony for good a few months ago. I mean, you wanted me to get established so I can take
The
over
mother
Crane
wants him to
Industries.
leave instantly.
But we also talked about you eventually having a political career. I don't think we should waste any more time. I think it's important that you move to Washington and start your career.
Start your
We can
political
arrange
career.
For you to join the
Become
legal
a
staff of someone in
senator
Congress, perhaps Senator
instantly.
Porter's office. Ethan, what is the matter?
Mother, ever since I got back from law school, I'm starting to see how things are kept from me.
What are you talking about?
You and Father. I mean, I've asked you before if your marriage was happy, and you said you were. But after hearing what Father said
Yeah, that's how I
yesterday,
feel, Casa.
I need to know.
I like this fire burning. Everything looks cozy in a lot of the scenes.
Yes, Ethan.
I feel
am happy.
I feel similarly.
You and your brother and your sisters. You
I want to
are my
live in this
life.
world. I love passions. I love harmony. Greatest town.
Happiness for you.
Nunya Frank's right here. He's
Mother,
eating
how
a
can
snack.
there be better happiness? You're either
He's
happy
literally
or you're
right
not.
here. Eating a
Yes,
TREAT.
right.
If I touch him,
You
he'll
are
bite
going
me.
to be happy, deliriously happy each and every day.
There, I pet him.
Always. That's why I want you and Gwen to get married and move to Washington. The future is yours, Ethan. With backing and name, you can have a wonderful political career.
And I'll be running Crane Industries.
I'll tell you what. I think the best Catwoman is in the new Batman. The what's her name? Kravitz. The Kravitz girl. I think she's the best Catwoman. I loved that Batman. I think I used to like Christian Bale as the best Batman. I now think I like Robert Pattinson as the best. He's the best Batman. I just like him more as a character and the way he plays Bruce Wayne. It's more of a sad bummer of a emo dude. That's like what Bruce Wayne would be. Super bummed out about his parents, you know? Yeah, Zoe Kravitz. She's like one of the most beautiful people on the planet. She's so good at Catwoman too. She just looks like a Catwoman type lady, you know? She was really good. I loved it. And then I think Barry Keoghan is the best Joker we've had. I loved Heath Ledger's Joker out of all the Jokers. I was never a fan of the Jack Nicholson thing, the Michael Keaton Batman. It was always so silly. Even then, when I was little, it felt so silly and cartoonish. And most people my age loved that Batman the most. Nah, I loved the Christopher Nolan one a lot. Now, this one is even more realistic. I like how realistic it is. And it feels like if it was to actually happen in real life, this is the closest. It's still a little cartoony with the Riddler and stuff in the new Batman. I mean, he did seem like a true psychopath, like an actual crime person of who would do crimes like this. But wearing the Gimp's outfit is a little bit silly. But like, you know, it did feel way more realistic. There's the most realistic Batman overall, in my opinion. I think Barry Keoghan, he's an awesome actor from Killing of a Sacred Deer and many things. He was so good. If you saw the full deleted scene of the Joker, holy crap, best Joker for sure. For sure. Super freaking weird and twisted. But yeah, Zoe Kravitz, favorite Catwoman. I think all the other Batman movies are silly compared to this one now. People will probably disagree with me. Personally, it works for me. And I love Something in the Way. And the Nirvana song is such a perfect theme for that movie. The down, dreary sadness of freaking Gotham City and Bruce Wayne. It's perfect. I think it's such a good movie. I've watched it multiple times. Anyway, side tangent. Sorry.
What makes you happy?
I've already accepted that that's what I'll do. I mean, I'm a Crane. I'm proud of it. It's who I am.
Yes, I know.
but I'm not going to be the kind of man Father is.
Don't talk against your father. He's a wonderful man.
That's the first time I've ever heard you defend Father.
Yeah, it does fit perfectly. That's like my favorite Nirvana song.
Ethan.
Hi, Frank.
I just want you to promise me that you will always be proud of who you are. No matter what happens, promise me that.
Oh, the villains are always the
I know what
best
the mayor
part
told you,
of the
but I
Batman
think he
movies.
misunderstood the
I think a
whole
lot of people
situation.
watch it for that reason.
Misunderstood. Now, he made it very clear that this officer deliberately dragged my sister into some ridiculous antics.
Dragged her into it. She threw a pie at me.
Luis.
Luis, don't
Now, I
speak
know
and explain
Sheridan never
yourself.
wanted to get Luis into trouble. I mean, she explained it to Mayor Dimmers and said the whole situation was her fault. It was a simple misunderstanding.
This isn't the first run-in Luis has had with my family. First, he tried to arrest my son on the beach for some minor infraction. Then he did it.
Episode 1. That was episode 1.
Going to spend the night in jail.
She was driving recklessly, and then she smashed into my police car.
So basically, the rich dad is saying, he keeps getting mad at my family for doing illegal things. I can't have that.
The fact is, Officer Lopez Fitzgerald has some sort of irrational grudge against my family.
No, your family causes trouble.
He came barreling into my home one night, brandishing a loaded weapon.
I heard gunshots. I thought somebody might have been in trouble.
Well, obviously no one was in trouble, were they?
Well, you wouldn't
So
know
why not
until
just
after you
admit it,
investigate, you
Lopez? You
idiot.
have it in for my family.
Well, the Crane family isn't exactly on my top 10 list of favorite people.
Julian, I can assure you that this officer is not going out of his way to harass your family.
Unfortunately.
Maybe you should realize your family is a bunch of psychos. I hate this rich dad. I hate him.
Your assurances are not enough. I'm fed up with the situation.
Exactly. Luis is right in this moment, but he is a psychopath as well.
I'm a very important member of this community. I will not be threatened by this man.
I've never threatened you.
Luis, I want you to do me a favor.
3 likes away from
Let me talk to
269.
Julian in private.
We're talking about my career here, Sam.
I said step outside, and that's an order.
Was Oprah in a Batman movie? No. What? You know what's interesting? Marvel makes like tons of movies about all the superheroes, and then DC just makes a million Batman movies. It's like no other superhero under their comic book umbrella is worth making a movie about. It's just always Batman remakes. It's kind of sad. DC's just got nothing no anyone cares about.
All right. You've had your say. Now I want you to listen to me.
Oh, good morning, Whitney.
Hi, Miss Jensen. Is Dad around?
Yes, I saw him earlier. I think he's in his office.
Thanks.
Why did they give that random person a line? Why didn't she just go to her dad's office? That was weird.
Daddy, it's me.
Oh, I was just doing murder.
I need to talk to you about something.
It's Chad. It's not her dad. It's the DJ kid.
It's kind of important, so please, just let me get through it all before you say anything.
Oh my
okay?
God. She's going to say something to someone else.
I've been doing a lot of thinking.
And I think you should
tennis,
kick that kid out of the
about
town.
life and a lot of other things. Now, don't get me wrong, Daddy. I love tennis. You know I do.
Wow, this is definitely a VHS recording. You see it scrambling?
Some people think I play so hard because you want me to be great, but I play hard because I want it too. I just... tennis is not the only thing I want in my life. I feel like I'm missing out on a lot of things. Things that are important, things that I shouldn't be missing out on.
That would be awesome if it was Timmy. It's
Daddy,
definitely Chad. It's 100% Chad.
I want to start dating.
I guarantee it.
I'd like to maybe even have a boyfriend. Now, I know this wasn't in our plans, Daddy, but it's what normal girls my age do.
He's
And
sitting
I
there
want
like,
to be normal like the other girls.
crap. How do I get out of
Last
this?
thing I would want
Don't
to do is
move.
hurt you.
It's you can see
Feeling
it's Chad's
important for you
arm.
to tell me that it's okay.
Daddy, I want to
So what do you
get
think?
crazy and bone dudes.
Is it okay?
I think you should go for it.
I knew it. I love his theme music is like the Toe Jam and Earl music from Sega Genesis. Every time they show this guy, boom, chicka, womp, womp, boom, chicka, womp, 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 funky guy, funky street warrior. It's so funny.
Live a little. Enjoy life. Maybe to loosen you up.
Boom, chicka, boom, chicka, whack, whack.
All right. Chief Bennett, let's hear it.
Hi, Frank.
I can understand you wanting to protect your family, but Luis is not your enemy. There was a simple misunderstanding between Sheridan and Luis. Just ask your sister. She'll tell you there's nothing to the incident.
What about all the other incidents?
There were circumstances leading to each and every one of them. Luis was just doing his job. Luis is one of my officers, and it's my police department. And I can't have you attacking one of my officers.
Need I remind you that I'm not only a prominent member of the community, I'm also a very big supporter of the Harmony Police Department.
Yeah, don't care.
I'm aware of that.
Then you must also be aware of the fact that I'm on the police commission. And as a member of that commission, I'm giving you a direct order.
Toe Gemini was such a hard
Luis
game.
Lopez Fitzgerald.
Fire him. You can't control the police force, you idiot.
Oh, thanks for talking to me, Sheridan. I do feel better.
I could never
Gwen,
play
you know
Toe
you can
Gemini. It was
talk to
too
me
hard. I didn't know
anytime
what was
about
going on. I never figured it out.
I just thought of something. If Luis ever found
Oh yeah,
out that
Uma
his
Thurman
sister
was Poison
working
Ivy,
here
right?
For Ethan's mother.
By the way, I will say, I hope you have all watched the Penguin television series. It's awesome. Best show I watched all year. I loved it. It was awesome. So good. Colin Farrell is amazing as the Penguin. I'm glad they did a whole TV series of him. Everyone should watch it. It's worth it. It's awesome.
All of my fears about Teresa would disappear. What do you mean? Luis would force Teresa to quit her job, and she would never get the chance to be near Ethan again.
Hey, what's this? I have one of those. Kind of keep him busy. Are you, why, you feel sick? Oh yeah, I don't need it right now.
Mother, I'm proud of who I am.
Bite me.
And I'm proud of my heritage. But after hearing Father talk about the Crane morality,
Pretty great.
I'm not like that. I don't think I could ever be
This
like
is my true zone.
I hope to heaven you
My
never
true
are.
essence.
No, the fact is, after
That's
hearing you
commenting
talk
on my
about women
command
as
center.
if
I have like
taking
2
a woman,
monitors
every
strapped to the
woman
walls
is the absolute
that I'm
right of
streaming
being a
on.
crane. I mean, it disgusted me,
Microphone
Mother.
coming off.
I would be
This
upset
chair
if
is the
it
best.
didn't disgust you.
I'm sitting in this. I bought this chair and I think I've only sat in it 4 times in my life.
Well, you aren't.
I got Shades Lounge.
How can you be so sure?
Oh, yeah, because the chair is not there. I got Shades Lounge.
I know who
I
you
got
are.
a spooky sofa chair. Oh, I had a fire playing on
Cook would
that.
like
A
to speak with
fireplace
you.
video.
Thank you.
It was
Alice.
awesome. It keeps turning off.
Excuse me, I'll just be a moment.
It's just on PlayStation on YouTube. Yeah, you can do whatever on it.
Oh, Alice, do you know where
So
my
I
mother
was-
keeps her stamps?
You're missing out on a great evening.
Thanks.
Watching the greatest show in the world, Passions. It's not at all. It's just ridiculous and insane. No, it's all about sci-fi. There's witch stuff going on. You gotta watch Penguin. That's a different end shot. No, oh yeah, another one of your favorite ancient television movie things. All right, I just talked over the whole ending. I don't know what the heck just happened there, but I guess we'll find out in 15 seconds when we start a new episode. We gotta keep it moving. We only have an hour left to watch 2 episodes. Holy crap. We have, how long? What's 38 times 2? I don't think we're gonna be able to make it. We only have an hour left.
Last time on Passion.
I have to, wish you might want to watch this and fast forward, honestly. We have an hour to get through these 2 episodes. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get through 2. I just have to do this one. This might be the last episode, honestly, you guys. Because YouTube won't save the stream if it's over 12 hours, and I want people to be able to watch this later.
Tennis is not the only
So this might be
thing
the
I
end.
want in
Hollywood
my
streamer,
life.
shut your lips, Tom. Shut your
I feel like I'm
freaking
missing out
lips.
on a lot of things. Things that are important.
We need 3
things
more
that I shouldn't be
freaking
missing
likes.
out
What
on.
the heck? 269. We gotta hit it.
Daddy,
I will
I wanna
say,
start dating.
I was actually pretty impressed that I could stream for it. I'm at 11 hours now, and we had like 80 something people watching for a lot of this. So I appreciate that all day 80 something people have been here watching the greatest show in the world. YouTube, this has been a YouTube stream for the books. Sorry, live entertainment. It's not a stream. Streams are for Twitch, for bottom of the barrel scum sucker crime lords on Twitch who play blurps all day. We have class over here on YouTube in our live entertainment programming.
Give me my $99.
I shouldn't have said it. I shouldn't have said it. Who the heck? Was that DJ Nikki? What the heck? Get out. This is not a stream. This is live entertainment. No blurps. That's Twitch garbage. That's for low lifes.
I'd like to maybe even have a boyfriend.
Be gone.
Now, I know this wasn't in our plans, Daddy, but it's what normal girls might
Shut
do.
your lips,
I
Tom.
want to be normal like the other girls.
No. Ban. Someone ban
The last thing
Tom.
I would want to do is hurt you, so it's really important for you to tell me that it's okay.
Kyle, what are you talking about? What show is it? It's the show we watch every single Wednesday. Where have you been? We don't stream it every Wednesday for 12 hours, but today is an exception because it's the holidays. I'm streaming again tomorrow, by the way. If you're all wondering, I'm going to be live all day tomorrow. 2-day stream. Thanksgiving. Party time. I don't know if I'm going to watch this or not. I don't know what I'll do tomorrow, but maybe we'll decide when I start. You guys can help me decide if we watch more of this or if we play games. I was thinking about doing some WoW grinding. Just playing WoW all day. I will say, though, watching Passions is real fun. And real easy. So, join me tomorrow and help me ban Tom. How do we ban a mod?
I think you should go for it.
Your degenerate army. Great. The Twitch sinners are here.
Maybe to loosen you up.
You guys are making me hit the bottle, the Twitch sinners.
Wow, that's a lot of words. Too
No.
bad I'm not reading them.
Get out of here. No blurps. We have class over here. That's such. I can't even think of the words. I had too many buzzballs. Stop blurping me, or I'm putting you in prison. I'll spank your penises.
You walking around here.
Yeah, I am running out of time. The Twitchers are ruining our stream. We only have an hour to watch 2 episodes, and they're both 38 minutes. I don't know how we're going to do this.
Maybe it's time for you to stop pointing the
Scum sucking Twitchers.
Your own miserable life.
Hello, what's wrong?
Sam Bennett is downstairs.
What?
He's in the library with Mr. Crane.
With Julian? Why?
I'm not sure.
Wait, you saw
I didn't see him
breasts?
myself. Lawrence
Were you
the butler told
playing
me.
Baldur's Gate?
Mrs. Crane, no. You must be kidding.
Food Fairy. If I finish this bit here, then I've successfully had half of that buzzball. And that buzzball is almost 9 buzzballs. So that means I've had at least 4 to 4.5 buzzballs, which honestly doesn't feel like it. I don't think it's actually working as well as it should. Maybe because I'm having it slowly over many hours. 269, we did it. We hit 269 likes. Okay, can we hit 300 in 1 hour? Oh, actually, we have more than an hour. Sorry, my eyes are crossed. We have more. We can probably get through these episodes. We have an hour and 20 minutes.
Careful not to do anything that
Let's
might reveal
go.
your feelings for him.
Let's do it. We can do it.
Or in the present.
Everyone's on weed in your chat. Oh, God. That's because you're on Twitch. Twitchers are for the scum lords in the back alleys. This is live entertainment on YouTube. Higher class of people.
So you'll never forget me.
This is supposed to be them in high school, and they look the same. Then he's got a bowl cut.
I love it, and I'm gonna wear it forever. Sometimes it
That's
feels
Christmas music.
But it happened a long time ago. You must remain strong. Listen to your mind.
Every time I move
not
in
your
this chair, I
heart.
fart.
What if I'm tired of doing that?
You
I'm gonna
can't
pull the
be.
chat closer to my
Some
face.
people found out about your
I have
past
like
with Sam.
can you guys see this? I have a monitor
destroy
like
their
in
lives.
my face. got monitors coming off the wall everywhere over here.
This is hard to get into than Fort Knox.
He said it like a robot. This is harder to get into Fort Knox.
This should do it.
This should do it. I am robot talking to myself.
Lopez Fitzgerald graduated with top honors in his class at the police academy.
Wait, is he opening his mom's locket? Is he about to discover the truth that his mom's obsessed with the police chief? This is awesome. Yes.
Harmony PD's finest officers. He's one of the finest men I've had the privilege to work with. We're damn lucky to have him. So no, Mr. Crane, I will not fire Luis.
Perhaps a reminder is in order here.
What happened, Tom? What was the crime?
I'm Julian Crane.
And where are these breasts coming
Harmony's
from?
my town. I decide who our police department is lucky to have.
The town of Harmony belongs to its citizens.
How did he get that locket? I didn't
or
see
one
that.
family.
What's up with the locket all of a sudden
You're
being
either
with
trying
Ethan?
to provoke me, or you're very naive. And since you are the chief of police, I assume it's the former.
Well, whatever works for you, Julian. But like I said before, Luis Lopez Fitzgerald is staying.
Yeah,
That's
there's
another question.
2,231 episodes. Yep. We're watching season 1. There's 130 episodes or 140 episodes of this season. We're on episode 80 something. So we're
I
like,
won't tolerate publicity.
we're over halfway
Well,
now.
that's between you and them. And nobody tells me how to run my police force.
On second thought, you are naive.
I don't remember Twitch,
you
thank
understand
God.
That if you
I
don't
live
give
over
me
here. I live a
what
pure
want,
life over here on
the Harmony
YouTube.
Police department won't be yours much longer.
Booyah, 271 likes. Thank you, everyone. What have we earned so far?
I just thought of something. If Luis ever found out
300.
that his
Oh,
sister
99
was working
cents.
here for
We've
Ethan's
earned almost
mother,
$309.
all my fears
Thank
about
you,
Teresa
everyone.
would disappear. What do you mean? Well,
I'm-
Luis would force
I don't know if
Teresa
it's
to quit her
possible,
job
but we're
and she would
trying to
never
hit
have the
1,000
chance
by
to be
tomorrow
with
night.
Ethan again.
So what's interesting is I've done the math and I've thought about this a lot. I've talked about it on stream. Because we normally watch 5 episodes a week. Every Wednesday night we watch this show. Today is different because we don't always watch it all day. We watch it at night. We watch 5 episodes a night every Wednesday. So if you want to watch this here on YouTube every Wednesday on this channel, we watch Passions. Today we went all day, so we're doing a big episode day today. But if I was to watch every Wednesday, 5 episodes a week, it would take 10 years to get through the whole show of doing live streams. So we'd be done in the year 2034. And it makes sense because the show aired for 10 years, 5 days a week, pretty much all year. So the math works out. I guess technically it was 9 years and they didn't air 365. So it evens out to be 10 years since the show aired for practically 10 years. So yeah, that's the math. And I do want to do it. Derek was naked at work in my chat. What? So Derek was in the chat and naked, but how did you see naked Derek? You just knowing that he was naked is what you're talking about? Is that the breasts you're talking about? Yeah, we know Derek is insane. We've known that for a while. But Derek behaves over here on YouTube because this is high class live entertainment. Over on Twitch, where you guys just have scummer streams, that's where Derek gets wild and crazy. But then Derek is on good behavior over here with the royalty of the internet on YouTube.
Sheridan, aren't you coming in with me? I forgot some papers at the cottage that I promised Ethan. I'll be back in a minute.
Duke, you don't have to go to MySpace. You got to go to the website we're all on. You got to go to Space Hay. Space Hay is an amazing website. It's real, and it looks like MySpace. We're all on it. Dad's on it. We all are in the Discord or on it. We have profiles. It's awesome. We're all friends. Get on Space Hay. It's the best website ever. All actual social media is garbage, and I'm off all of that. But I'm on Space Hay because Space Hay freaking rules. Get on there. And we are on AIM. We're on Instant Messenger as well. DJ Nikki is on there. We chat on live streams, on group chats on Instant Messenger. I have it here on my desktop. AIM is the best. Obviously, we already know that. Dad is nude all the time. Have you not seen the dad live streams where he genuinely gets naked on stream? That's another good thing about YouTube live entertainment. On YouTube live entertainment, you can do stuff you can't do on Twitch streams. I've been naked on YouTube so many times, and then I get naked once on accident in the corner of a shot of Twitch, and they ban me for a week. Twitch is run by a bunch of freaking psychotic Mormon Christian dinguses. Do whatever you want on YouTube because it's live entertainment, high quality. Intro. All right, will we hit? I wonder if we can hit 333. That seems like a logical, possible goal. Direct donation is pinned to the top of the chat and in the description. $309 is what we're at. 333 could be an achievable goal. We'll see. No pressure. But thank you to all who have done any donating. Dunkashun.
Are you threatening me, Julian?
No, not at all. I'm just aware that your contract's up for renewal in a few months. Meaning,
hello,
I
Droid.
would be very happy to use my considerable influence with the review board to see that you're awarded a hefty pay raise.
Tom, YouTube doesn't care. You can get naked. It doesn't matter.
And if I don't?
Then I'd have to be forced to suggest
Do I
that your
accept
contract be
cash?
terminated.
Sure.
That's blackmail.
Send it in an envelope.
Righteous indignation. We're both grown men here. We can discuss the facts of life without pussyfooting around.
The fact is, Luis Lopez Fitzgerald does not deserve to lose his job.
The point is the way to it does lose job. What the heck was that line delivery?
Your loyalty strikes me as being a mite misdirected, Chief Bennett. Aren't you supposed to be the quintessential family man?
I'm a devoted family man, that's right.
And didn't I hear something about you adding your wife's...
My God, I hate
niece
this
to
guy.
the
This
household
old guy
recently?
stinks.
She's just moved in, but what does that have to...
My, another mouth to feed on a not terribly remarkable salary. I'd think a pay hike for you would come in rather handy.
Well, most people could use more money than they have.
So I hear.
Oh, yeah. Our goal, by the way, at the top of the chat, since we did so many goals and we were accomplishing them all, I set a crazy goal. I will dance and have a dance party. If 42 minutes left, the timer is running out. If you click up there, if we get one super chat of $50, it doesn't happen. It doesn't have to happen. The direct donations are better, obviously, if you do that, because that goes all to me. YouTube takes 30%. But if someone does do a $50 super chat, since the goal is there, I will do a dance party break again. We did one earlier. Thank you to everyone for helping me hit these goals. It's been fun. It's been keeping the stream and the live entertainment. It's not a stream. That's for Twitch. It's been keeping the live entertainment entertaining. I gotta stop pausing
If
it.
I recall, my bank holds the mortgage on your home.
I pay my bills on time every month.
Fully for you, Chief Bennett.
Yeah, see, Derek is welcome over here because Derek is on good behavior on YouTube. Everyone conducts themselves better on YouTube chats
rating with just the smallest oversight.
because
I
YouTube
understand it could take years to unravel
is for
You just don't get it, do you?
well-mannered
No, I'm not gonna find
individuals.
Luis. And as far as your threats
Twitch
go,
is for
in order to have
scum
me remove this
lords.
police chief, you'd have to prove that I was incompetent. Or
People
at the very
playing
least, use
disgusting
questionable judgment.
blurps.
The people in this town know better.
Crime lords.
Oh yeah, they do. So if I were you, I'd get used to the fact that Luis is staying on Harmony's police force, and so am I.
Yeah, Derek's on good behavior
All the
over
money,
here.
Power and threats.
Because it's YouTube. You put on your best clothes when you go to the fancy place, right? You know what I mean? When you go to Burger King on Twitch, you wear a barrel with suspenders. Then when you come to YouTube and watch live entertainment, you put on your tux and you behave.
Luis, what are you doing here? Who let you in?
I'm here on police business.
Oh my God, Droid.
I'll be right back.
Please, take
Whoa.
your time.
I want to talk to you. I can't believe what I just saw. You were actually going to let Luis catch Teresa, weren't you?
Ivy, somehow, some way, someone is going to pick up on your feelings for Chief Bennett. And what if that someone is
So
Ethan?
you like the
No.
Nunya. So you like her, the mother,
suspect, which
and then
is
you like
I've changed my mind.
Charmander, Sheridan. You like the two blonde ladies.
DC instead. Washington?
Their family.
It'll mean him starting his
It
political
makes
career
sense.
earlier than we planned, but so what?
Are you on AIM right now, Nikki?
Please do. Keep him away from Harmony and Sam. In fact, I'm going to go talk to him about it again right now.
We got an hour and 10 minutes left.
Sorry it took me so long, darling.
I gotta end it at 12 hours.
What do you have there?
Oh, it's your locket.
No,
He's not gonna be able to open it in time. He's not gonna see what's
wrong, Mother?
inside.
my locket.
What, you thought I broke it? It's fine. I'm just trying to open it.
Well, no, it's just, it's very delicate.
Why is it such a big deal? Why can't people know that she dated the police chief in high school? How do people not actually know that? The town who lived in the town, who went to school with her, saw them dating. Did everyone's minds in the town erase? And that no one knows in her family, no one in the town has told them that they dated? This is what doesn't make sense to me. How is it even a secret that they dated? They were dating in public. How are there secrets, Shannon? It doesn't make sense. They're outside. They were at prom together. Did everyone else in the town die and no one remembers? It's all new people now. Did she mention it? I mean, they were at the prom together. It doesn't make any sense how it's a secret.
Break it?
And it was honestly probably like 12 years ago. It wasn't even that long ago, probably.
What's the trick?
I really wouldn't know.
I know, I get why she wants to, because she's the rich family and it has a class thing. They're supposed to only date rich people. But my question is, how do people not remember a couple years ago? And everyone just forgot.
Ever tried to open it even once?
Never.
You don't even know what's inside?
No.
Doesn't that drive you crazy not to know?
I've never given it much thought.
How did she get it to close like that? She was opening it all the time and looking at it, and all of a sudden he can't open it. What did she do to
I
it?
can't even remember.
Really?
Is it something that happened when I left the
I was
room?
young when it was given to me, Ethan. All I know is it's been in my family for generations.
The engravings are so...
It wasn't you, Derek. And I appreciate you being a bigger person and trying to take the blame for those blurps for other people. See, that's just how much of a good person you are, Derek. Derek feels bad for other people that would have gotten in trouble for blurping me, like Eshin and Nikki and Tom. Derek, it's crazy. See how good Derek is? Derek is like a good person. Over here on YouTube, Derek behaves. You go to Twitch, that's where the demons come out of people. You can't go to Twitch. It's a bad influence. Derek is good deep down. And YouTube brings out the best of Derek. So thank you, Derek, for being a good person and taking the blame for those disgusting blurps we had to hear all night. Shut your lips, Piper. I am not. I'm just drinking gamer
Well,
subs.
perhaps that's why I'm so fond of it.
Exactly. We need to all be baptized in the waters of YouTube, the purest website, the high class website. This is where we all belong. Cleanse yourselves. Purify yourselves from the sins of Twitch here on pure YouTube. The best
Ethan, I wish you wouldn't.
platform.
Mother, I'm not going to scratch it. I mean, if you're not curious about it, but I am.
They only get mad if you do it too much. If you do it once a week, numbers go up. They'll tell you that. So it's been working great for me. Oh my God, I want him to open it so bad.
Yeah, who knows? Maybe the picture inside is some long-lost relative we had no idea we were related to.
Yeah, you just gotta not play other people's music. Works out great.
I don't need to check out my life, okay? My life is just fine. My life
She
is
is
great.
raging as usual.
That's why.
I mean, what are these two gonna make out? They're all these people who yell at each other. We know they just want to bone.
Crawling in here today to ask Daddy's permission to have a life like other girls.
Who's bucketing right now? Who's in the bucket? Derek's in the bucket. Someone else was in the bucket. I'm not in the bucket. I am just drinking healthy gamer subs.
That's right.
I wasn't crawling. I wasn't asking permission. I just came in here to discuss a personal family matter with my father.
Oh. Is that what you were doing?
Yeah, maybe you don't get it, but it's what civilized people do, okay? They communicate by talking to one another, not hanging out in pool halls and hitting each other when things don't go their way.
Like I said, you don't know squat about my life.
And you don't know anything about mine.
Maybe I didn't before.
Tell him
but
then, you idiot girl.
You see, when you thought you were bearing your soul to your old man, it reminded me of the lyrics of that Smash Mouth song. You know,
Smash Mouth! What? The deep, meaningful lyrics of Smash Mouth. Oh my God. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get the game on. Let's go. Let's play. From that, you know, it reminded me of that meaningful cinematic experience that I watched titled Shrek. When I heard those lyrics, it just hit my soul and it reminded me of what you said. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get the game on. Gets me right here. This is what this dude is about to say. I hope he talks about the freaking Hey Now All-Star song.
so much to do, so much
to see. So what's wrong with taking the back seat? You never know if you don't go. You never know if you don't go. I don't know the words.
Backstreet. Because you'll never know if you don't go.
That's right.
And you'll never shine.
If you don't show. Grow. He's literally quoting Smash Mouth. This is incredible. He's taking to heart Smash Mouth lyrics as if it's a poem from a poet hundreds of years ago. He's talking like it's Shakespeare. This is amazing. This is true. This is so cringe that it defeats itself and it's no longer cringy. It's awe-inspiring. It's not even embarrassing and it's not even funny. It's just true. And we all need to live by this now. It's so cringe, it defeats everything, every emotion you could ever have, where now we just need to live by it. This is the best episode I've ever seen from this one scene.
Maybe you live your life according to some stupid song lyric, okay?
What Reddit was like, we should write in that new hit song that's going on right now from you guys ever heard that song Smash Mouth? That's really good. We should write that into an episode. People are going to love that. You know what, Kevin? I think you're right. You're getting promoted. You are the director of the show now. This is, what dumb song is out now that would be written into a soap opera where you'd be like, okay, this is embarrassing. Right? We should write in lyrics from Charlie XCX into our soap opera. Kids are going to love it. This is cringe that's inspiring. Exactly.
Backstreet.
I love the word. He does actually love the words. I love the words.
Because you'll never know if you don't go. And you'll never shine if you don't grow.
I want him to just say the whole song. Speak the whole song. All 5 minutes of it.
Maybe you live your life according to some stupid
She's
song
like, okay,
lyric,
this is
but mine's a little deeper
horrible writing. What am I doing here?
If you say so. But those words could have been written for you.
Oh yeah, he actually wrote the song. They didn't give him credit. Like all the other songs. It's so funny if he said that. You know, I actually wrote that song. Yeah, they didn't give me credit for it though.
You ain't happy with me.
He starts claiming songs from 100 years ago. Oh, I paused it way too long.
See you later.
I'm never gonna make it through 2 episodes at this rate. I keep stopping it.
I am happy.
Hey, whatever you say.
Dude, Chad is bringing out the best in people. Chad's a good therapist. For a common street fighter. She could couldn't even grab it. They didn't do another take where she actually grabbed it first take. They're like, that's it. Sorry, we got one take for everything. And she couldn't even get the thing to throw at the door.
What?
I love that she has a cell phone, but Gwen, the actual rich person who's dating the richest family in the world, has a beeper. Gwen, the rich person, can't afford a cell phone. This girl, who's a common girl, has a cell phone. Where's the logic in that?
Hello? Whitney, it's me. Teresa, where are you? I am trapped, Whitney.
And Teresa.
I'm this close
Teresa,
to-
literally in the poor... Okay, she's at her house. Okay, I was going to say she's the poorest family, but it's just a house phone.
He's finding out I have a job here at the Crane Mansion. Oh, thanks to Gwen.
You know I'm not one to give advice on love.
That's
One
got to
thing I
be
do
it,
know is
Shannon,
that
because she was in the
jealousy never
Catwoman
pays
outfit.
off.
Oh, maybe she didn't bring her cell phone because she was in the Catwoman outfit, so she brought her beeper. That would make sense if she had both. Yeah, Gwen right here. This is the girl I'm talking about, by the way. She's probably got both.
I just hate this ugly
Yeah,
green-eyed
Piper.
monster part of myself.
They
And it's
clearly
for
use
Teresa.
one
I
take
never
for
even knew I
most of
had
this
it.
show.
I'm sorry, Sheridan.
Don't say you're sorry, Gwen. Just get over it. I mean, go upstairs and find Ethan.
It's so hard
Pay
not to
attention
comment,
the way
Nunya.
he
I
looks
try
at
so
you
hard
when
not
he
to comment
sees
on
you.
everything, but
If my words can't
there's
convince
just so
you,
much
then
bad
nothing
stuff on
else
this show.
Oh, you're right.
Although I guess I have seen Gwen with a cell phone, so I guess she does
What
own
place
one.
business brings you here?
Nothing that concerns you.
Of course. So what big secretive case is Officer Lopez Fitzgerald investigating at the Crane estate today? But don't tell me. Let me guess. You got an anonymous
No,
tip
your brother's firing
that
me.
someone in my family was caught jaywalking. Or was it an unpaid parking ticket?
Like I said, it's none of your business, Sheridan.
Forget it, Luis. You're on my territory now. I can bug the heck out of you all I want. I know what you're doing here.
You're getting fired.
Someone put a can to be recycled.
What's up, Doug?
In the regular trash. I confess it was me.
That is actually funny. That's a funny burn that she just did, because he is kind of an a-hole about every freaking... He arrests people for recycling the wrong thing. That's pretty funny. He would do that.
Give me the cuffs. Read me my rights.
Lay off, will you?
Not until you tell me what you're doing in my family's house.
The mayor had a talk with your brother about our little run-in last night.
What?
Yeah. Julian summoned me and Chief Bennett here this morning.
You're kidding.
Hardly.
I don't understand. I told the mayor what happened. It was Halloween that I accidentally threw the pie at you thinking you were Hank. He was fine with it. It was all fine.
Is that how it's supposed to work when you're Crane? You just snap your fingers and your problems disappear. Well, I suggest that you work on your finger snapping, because your brother seems to do it a lot better than you.
I suppose Julian has Chief Bennett in his library.
Yeah. They asked me to leave while they hash out my fate.
Well, they might be able to shut you out, but they can't do that to me.
Leave it alone, Sheridan. And I'll take whatever punishment is dished out to me.
You know what? Newsflash, Luis. This is not about you anymore. This is about me and my brother. How dare he override something that I already made a decision on?
Well, then I guess he just saw it a different way than you did.
Well, then I'll make him see it the same way. Right now.
When I murder him.
Sheridan...
I'm wearying of this conversation. I want you to go out and fire Lopez Fitzgerald right now.
I've already told you. It's not gonna happen.
I like what he calls him Lopez Fitzgerald. That's like calling me James Barnett. His name is Luis Fitzgerald. He didn't say, he just said his middle name and his last name. That was weird.
So if you're finished saying what you got to say, I have a police force to run.
You'll fire him right now, and that's the last I want to hear of it.
Chief Bennett isn't going to fire anyone, Julian. And I'm going to make sure of it.
Oh no, my sister is strong and strong-willed. I don't like
The
it.
look on her face, Whitney. She wanted me to get busted by Luis, which only proves what I've been saying. Gwen knows I am a threat to her and Ethan's relationship.
Well, I think that's kind of a leap, Teresa. I mean, Ethan ordered her an engagement ring.
Oh, so he ordered it, but he hasn't given it to her yet. I think now that Ethan's getting to know me, he's not sure what he's going to do.
Oh, so he was just saying
How
his
can you
last
be dreaming
name,
about a
Lopez
future with
Fitzgerald.
Ethan when Luis could still be in that house?
So basically he said, I want you to fire Barnett. I guess it makes sense. Still a little bit weird to only say the last name.
How are you going to escape?
Oh, I still haven't figured that out yet.
Well, if Luis catches you, you're going to be dreaming all new dreams while you're mopping floors in the convent school that he sends you off to.
Excuse us, Sheridan. This is a private meeting between Chief Bennett and myself.
Oh, I have every right to be here, Julian, since the subject of your meeting does concern me.
I take it Luis went running to you for help.
Well, not at all. But I did get him to tell me why he and Chief Bennett were called here by you. You have no right to interfere, Julian.
I have every right.
I talked to the mayor last night. The situation was taken care of. You had absolutely no reason to get involved.
This is a bit of a kind of boring story point.
I'm ordering you to leave right now.
Oh, I bet you wish that I would just disappear into thin air, don't you? What would you have me do, Julian? Book the next flight to Paris?
Someone needs to murder this old dude.
I
He's
see.
just a bummer. He's
You
a
wish
jerk.
I had never come back from Europe in the first place.
That's enough?
When is anything ever enough for you, Julian? What, does my presence embarrass you? Am I to be banished now because this is a men's business and I'm a woman?
Luis is gonna
Well
like that she
aware
stood up
that
to
in our
him.
family, the
He's gonna
rights
come
and
around to
leadership
her.
are reserved for the firstborn
And he's
son.
gonna take it like as a favor to him. So I think this is gonna like end their sort of bickering. This is gonna change their relationship.
But you know, I've always disagreed with the wisdom of
Yeah,
that,
turning point for sure.
especially in this generation. Because look where it's gotten us.
Yeah, we need a good juicy drama episode. We need some good action and magic.
I was always raised to never air the soiled family.
I bet you the
names
next
in
one's
front
gonna
of
be
outsiders.
awesome, but I don't know if we have time to
But
watch
I'm
it.
afraid that my brother
We have 53
overreacted
minutes.
when he talked to the mayor.
I most certainly did not.
If
Let's
you
do
had
this.
any idea of what actually transpired last
Fast
night, you would
forward.
not be hounding Officer Lopez.
Let's
Fitzgerald
get
and
through
Chief
it
Bennett.
quick.
The officer did nothing wrong. The entire incident was my fault.
I'm so disappointed that my own sister has allied herself against me and against the family. And father will be equally as disappointed, perhaps even more so than I. Struck a nerve, sister.
Almost got it.
Ethan, please.
Mother, will you relax? I'm not gonna break it. I'm gonna be glad once I open it, you'll be able to see the picture inside. I mean, who knows? We could be on the verge of uncovering some ancient family secret.
There you are, Ethan.
Oh, hey, sweetheart.
Hi. Oh, I'm sorry to
Why
interrupt.
doesn't she just say, "That's my locket. Give it to me. I don't want you messing with it anymore"? She could easily say that, and it wouldn't be weird, and he would stop messing with it.
Steal you away from your mother for a bit?
Of course, dear. Steal him away for as long as you like.
Oh, I wish I could, but I'm off to a charity luncheon. I was just hoping to have a few minutes with Ethan before I left.
I totally understand. Of course, go off. Have a good time. Enjoy yourselves. I'll see you later.
I'm gonna hold on to it. I'm gonna try to open it after Gwen leaves.
I would rather it stay here.
I'll promise I'll give it back to you after I open it. You know, I'm beginning to think there's something you're trying to hide.
Nonsense. It's just I am very,
Oh.
very fond of it.
Did it pop open just from that? Does he see it? He sees it! It opened! He sees the picture! Yes! Oh, he probably hasn't seen it. Where they're gonna trick us. They're trying to make us think he saw the picture, but he didn't. He just said, "I can't believe it," because it opened, but it was face down.
I don't know what to say.
Oh my God, I can't believe this has happened.
Me too.
I
I'm sorry,
broke
I was
it.
trying to be more careful.
I broke it.
I broke the chain.
Oh.
This isn't the original chain
I
that came
knew
to
it.
locket, is it?
No, no, it's not.
I'm glad for that, at least. Locket seems all right. I'm sorry, Mother.
It's all right. Don't worry about it. Why don't you just go enjoy some time with Gwen before she has to leave?
No, I'm starving. You mind if we go down to the kitchen and grab a bite to eat?
Turtleneck. Everyone's wearing turtlenecks.
Oh, why waste your precious time with Gwen in the kitchen surrounded by the staff? Why don't you just take her to your room and call Cook and have them send something up? You can use the privacy to discuss setting a date for that certain occasion.
What occasion could you mean, Mother?
Take him away, Gwen. Oh, Ethan, you might ask Gwen how she feels about Washington.
Washington?
She's trying to get her son out of there.
Disaster.
But nothing happened, Pilar.
But it could have. If Ethan...
Derek, if you want to tag someone, just type their name. You don't even have to do the @ and their name will glow and light up. I've never been able to tag anyone on YouTube chats on any device. I just know that if you type someone's name, it will show up as highlighted for them and it will stand out. At least that's how it's always been for me. If someone types Nathan without tagging me, it's highlighted. If they type dad on the dad chat, am I wrong in thinking this? I'm pretty sure that's how it works. You don't have to actually tag people. You can just write their name. You don't have to do the @ or anything. Just write the name. Like if you just wrote Roomba, not even Roomba's full name, Roomba minus 47 would still be highlighted for Roomba. That's pretty sure that's how YouTube works. You don't have to. Like type the word Nathan and don't do @. Just type the word Nathan and I'll tell you if it's glowing or not. It'll be highlighted for me. Like if anyone typed the word Adam, it would be there. Nathan, it's all highlighted. Are you doing the @ symbol? It's highlighted in orange. It shows up. The @ did it too. I see the @. The thing is, I see that @ symbol, which isn't correct. So if anyone types the word Shannon, if you type the word Adam, it will be highlighted in glow for that person because it's their name. It's only that way for the creator, really? Oh, I guess so if it was your stream and someone typed Shannon or Nunya, it would be lit up. Oh, it doesn't do it for you guys? I always thought it did, so I would just type people's names knowing it would glow for them, thinking that people in live chats would see their name glowing and highlighted. I guess it doesn't. But Roomba, did your name now glow that Derek did the @ symbol? Yeah, if you just type my name, it's all highlighted. Well, I thought it worked for everybody. I guess, yeah, maybe because I'm doing the live stream.
Seeing Sam Bennett's picture in that locket, it would have torn this man.
That's how it should work. If someone named Adam, someone types that word, it should glow for every Adam watching the stream with that username. Even if it's not, even if there's more named than just Adam.
Into so many pieces, it couldn't ever be put back together again.
You thought you were pouring out your heart to your father?
And it turned out to be Chad.
That is the worst thing I've ever...
Oops.
On his face, Teresa. And he had the nerve to tell me that I wasn't happy and that I never would be until I started walking down my own street or whatever instead of my father's. Or some garbage like that. Teresa, are you still there?
So is it working? Am I right? If you type people's names, it's highlighted. I'm right. Am I right? I swear that's how it works. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. But I swear. Okay, I thought so. Thank you. I've always thought that. So if you just type someone's name, it will glow for them. You don't have to do the @. You do have to do the @? I don't think you have to do the @. Maybe, though.
I don't believe it. Now you're going to gang up on me, too.
I am not ganging up, Whitney. I am your best friend.
Okay, so the @ is what does it.
Because you felt something was missing from your life. That tennis wasn't enough. You even told me that.
But, like, could you do...
You know,
could you do @Roomba, but not the 47? Would it then still be highlighted for Roomba? Or do you have to do the full name and the @?
In my mind. I am so glad my father wasn't here because I don't even feel that way at all. But I thought you did. No, tennis is my dream. It always has been. Since I was a little girl, I've been working towards the day I play at Wimbledon. Nothing's changed.
Are you sure about that?
I'm positive. And after being around a jerk like Chad, I'm more sure than ever. I'm not missing out on a thing not going out with guys. Tennis is enough for me.
Yeah, you have to have...
If you...
You have to have a space between the @ and the name, I think, if you type anything else.
Really mean that, then fine. I just want you to be happy, Whitney.
I know. Same here.
Oh, yeah, it brings up a list. I don't often get that list. I feel like I never get the YouTube chat to work. It just... So I don't even bother doing the @ anymore. When I address people in my chat or another person's chat, I don't even bother doing the @ I just write their name and hope they see it because I always assume it's gonna be lit up.
Later. And be careful, Teresa, okay?
I used to see that list though. I used to see the drop down menu. Oh no, that was on Twitch. That was on Twitch when I would see that.
I am gonna play at Wimbledon someday, Daddy. Just like I've always wanted to. Nothing's gonna get in my way.
I hope your dreams do come true. If they're really your dreams.
So where were you this morning?
I went to go see Sheridan in her cottage. Talking to her always helps me feel better when I'm a little, you know.
You were still upset about my dancing with Teresa last night.
I was, but I'm okay now.
I hope so. I mean, what do I have to do to convince you that nobody, including Teresa Lopez Fitzgerald, is a threat to our relationship? That I love you, Gwen?
Prove it.
How?
I consider myself a pretty liberated woman, Ethan, but I'm old-fashioned when it comes to one thing. Marriage proposals.
I was gonna say this music sounds warped. It's because I have it in fast forward.
Gwen.
No. Ethan, you proposed to me once before, and I was foolish enough to say no. But I doubted your reasons at the time.
I might make it.
And what about now?
We might make it through the next episode after this.
Now I'm ready for you to...
Oops.
You are being an alarmist, Pilar. Haven't I?
Crap. Wait, what happened? Did we already see this?
Still doesn't concern you. I've ordered the chief to fire.
Crap it. Sorry, guys.
Doubted your reasons at the time.
And what about now?
Now I'm ready for you to ask me again. Don't plan on turning down. Why are you smiling?
Let's get the gist of it.
Oh, you're up to something, Ethan Crane. What is it?
Cat got your tongue, sister dearest?
The music sounds insane.
Mention about Father Alice to remind you have certain obligations.
Out of me that I stood in the way of an innocent man losing his job.
Let's get the gist.
Excuse me, Chief Bennett, but I'm afraid my brother doesn't understand exactly how serious I am. If you don't back down on this, then I'm going to go to our enemies in the media.
Did you see the boom mic? The boom mic pop. Watch this. When she says enemies, the microphone pops to the top of the frame. Ready? Watch up top.
Back down on this.
Ready?
Then I'm going to go to our enemies in the media.
Boom! There it is. It popped and then a microphone appeared in the shot.
Oh, I bet they would just love to jump on a story about the
Oh, I love it.
Craig's bullying a trusted
That
public
was
servant out
great.
of his livelihood.
You will not go to the media with this. Do you hear me?
Now we've struck a nerve, Julian.
I love that she's going toe to toe with her scummy
You're
brother.
being an alarmist, Pilar. Haven't I always handled the situation?
Yep,
with
one
complete
take. That's all you get on this show.
But lately, you've been tempting fate.
The
in a way you never
freaking
would.
microphone was in the
Now,
shot.
shall we? Ivy, even as we speak, Sam Bennett is in this house, and so is Ethan. They're not going to see each other. Last week, you invited Chief Bennett and his wife to dinner here, and you said you plan to do it again. What if Ethan is home that night? You can't keep them from running into each other forever. They have already met.
I can't be the first person. No
They
way.
barely know each other.
It was so glaring.
Together. Who knows what might happen? Stop worrying. I will just make sure.
I noticed a lot of that crap though. My eyes were looking at everything.
And I do. But sometimes I get the feeling that you're like this moth.
It's
that
what's made
is
me
flying too
a
close to the flame.
perfectionist with my own
And you know
videos.
it's dangerous, but you just can't help
Can't
yourself.
let that stuff get away.
If Ethan had
It's a
opened
soap
up your
opera though,
locket
so
just
they
now,
don't care.
your most closely guarded secret would have blown up in your face.
Fast forward.
Business.
He's not going to ask her to marry him.
If you haven't,
Of course I've been thinking about it, Gwen. I'm going to propose to you. The question you should be asking is when, and only I know the answer to that.
Don't tell me.
What, and ruin the surprise? No way. Besides, it gives me something to hold over your head.
You're enjoying torturing me, aren't you?
Well, I prefer to think of it as heightening the anticipation. It can happen at any time. Just waiting for one more item.
What?
What did I miss, Shannon?
See? I've already...
Oh, God. This?
Together, who knows what might happen? Stop worrying. I will just make sure that that doesn't happen. I want to believe you, Mrs. Crane. I do. Sometimes I get the feeling that you're like this moth that is flying too close to the flame. I mean, you know it's dangerous, but you just can't help yourself. If Ethan had opened up your locket just now, your most closely guarded secret would have blown up in your face.
More than this?
Why are you smiling?
I'm smiling because you're so incredibly sweet and earnest about...
That? We already knew that. Pilar knows that they can't find out that they dated.
What, and ruin the surprise? No way. Besides, it gives me something to... Well, I prefer to think of it as heightening the anticipation. It can happen at any time. Just waiting for one more item.
What? A ring?
See, I've already said too much. Not another word.
You're torturing me and you love it.
Now, think of it this way. You know Christmas is coming every year. But what would it be like if you didn't know the exact day it fell on? Not only would you get a ton of gifts, but you would also get the thrill of being surprised.
You're crazy, you know that?
I'm sure we'll hear more again, Shannon.
Yes?
I can't stop.
Ethan,
We got to
what's
get
your
one more
thoughts
episode
downstairs?
out of
There's
this.
something I'd like to run by you.
We only have 40 minutes left.
You feel better?
Much.
That's good. Because our day is coming soon, and nothing's gonna...
Then we'll be down in a moment.
About this, if you'll just rescind your order to Chief Bennett about firing Officer Lopez Fitzgerald.
It's a lot of nothing in this episode. Saying the same thing over and over.
I'll assume that's a yes. It was nice to see you again, Chief Bennett.
Nice seeing you too.
She did
And
see
thank you for taking
Teresa.
responsibility for the incident with Luis last night.
Why wouldn't I? It was my fault.
I know. That's why I didn't fire him. As long as I'm police chief in this
Are
town,
you
no one
telling
can
me
tell
I missed a major plot reveal, Shannon?
Anytime.
Congratulations, Chief Bennett. You won this round. I must insist that you keep Luis away from my sister from now on.
Or perhaps you've forgotten. But your sister still has to do community service with Luis Lopez Fitzgerald at the youth center.
That'll be over shortly. When it is, if the officer
Dang
so
it.
much as sees Sheridan coming down the street, he's to cross to the other side.
I can assure you, Julian, that Sheridan's the last person Luis wants to run into.
I'm glad to hear that. Harmony is my town. I will do with it as I please.
Oh my god, scumbag.
You're off the hook. My brother was so afraid of the media getting wind of anything to do with our family that he backed off immediately. I went to bat for you with my own brother?
You did the right thing. What, do you think you deserve a medal?
Yeah, I don't want a damn medal, but I wouldn't mind a civil thank you.
Well, don't get me wrong. Heard you in there with your brother. I have to admit, I was pretty impressed.
Oh, that makes me feel so much better.
No, but if you'd been at the youth center chaperoning the dance like you should have been, instead of goofing off with Hank, none of this would happen in the first place. You know, that pie didn't get...
This time, I am going to stay out of it, just like you wanted me to.
Do it. And while you're at it...
Shannon, what was it we missed? Can you tell us?
Got it.
I can't rewind.
Luis, why were you so hard on her?
This is taking
she really took a
forever.
hit for this
I
one.
really want to
All right,
get
she's really
another
trying to do things
episode
right
out of this
You know, she
stream.
wasn't doing it for me. She's doing it for herself. She's just trying to one-up her brother.
Well, I'm not so sure what her motives are. But, I mean, even if you're right, I mean, would it have killed you to say thank you?
I'm not going to thank any of the Cranes. Not till I get some sort of explanation about my father's disappearance.
That was years ago.
Doesn't matter if it was years ago. His father still disappeared.
But just so you know, job's not on the line anymore.
Thanks, Sam.
One thing I had to give in on, though. You're to avoid Sheridan Crane completely once she serves out of community service.
Man, what a blow.
Yeah, I told Julian that wouldn't be a problem.
Hey, kidding, it's a bonus.
Get back on duty, Luis.
I'm on my way.
Why you going the back way?
Well, I'm sure the Cranes don't let my mom use the front door. So as long as she uses the back way, so will I.
She does use the front door, you idiot.
Oh, Chief, there's one more thing I'd like to discuss.
Something's up with that back entrance.
Playing tennis is my dream, and thank you so much for reminding
Oh my
me.
god, it's so much more to go.
help out.
There is one thing that you could do for me.
Her eyebrows are like drawn on.
Keep what I said to yourself. You know, I was just upset, you know, blowing off steam. I didn't mean any of those things I said, and I wouldn't want to upset my father for no reason.
Relax. Look, I ain't no snitch. I wouldn't have said anything to your old man anyway. But you're a fool if you don't tell him how you really feel yourself.
Why would I tell him something that isn't true? Like I said, I wasn't thinking when I said those things. That's all.
There's no
I
two
realize
times
that
speed.
tennis
It's
is the
1.5
most
or
important thing in your
10.
life.
That's it. There's no in
Happy to
between.
make whatever sacrifices I have to make my dreams come true.
You'll never know if you don't go. You'll never shine if you don't grow.
He's quoting Smash Mouth again. This is incredible. This kid is obsessed with Smash Mouth. What the heck? It's the weirdest thing out of
I
nowhere.
have no intention of anyone finding out about my past with Sam. That will remain a secret, no matter what I have to do.
The writer is probably like emotionally moved by that song and was like, I gotta write this in.
What if he picks up on something?
He won't have the opportunity, Pilar.
Perhaps it wasn't so difficult when he was young. You were able to keep him away from Harmony and Sam Bennett by sending him to boarding school during the year and to Europe in the summers. But he's a grown man now and he's home.
Not for long, Pilar. That's why I'm pushing him to move to Washington, D.C. At least if he's there, I won't have to worry about him running into Sam and... I've gotta go. I'm late for an appointment.
So they're talking about it here again. So for some reason,
Too many lives would be turned upside down if her secret were to come out.
I mean, it's something we can assume. If people find out this rich woman was dating the police chief, it would ruin people's lives. But that's like every plot in this show. If the secrets are revealed, it will harm existing relationships. Yeah, right? I mean, we already assumed that. That's why it's a
What is it
secret.
now, Mr. Crane? Well, I haven't had a chance to run this by Ethan yet, but I'm hoping he'll become more involved with the family responsibilities here in Harmony.
I'd like that. I'm just not sure where I'll be living.
You're referring to your mother's foolish idea about
Yeah,
rushing
I
off to
guess
Washington. There'll be
it's
plenty of time
deeper,
for
but
that.
I guess we'll
wanna
find
make you
out
the new liaison between
why
the police
later.
department and Crane Industries.
You've never mentioned that.
Well, it just came to me. Basically, it entails you're sitting on the police board and being Chief Bennett's.
He wants them to join the police
Strikes me as
force.
a young man with integrity and honor. You must be very proud to have such a fine young son, Julian.
Yes, I am. Well, I have no problem with the idea. Excellent. So why don't you two go over exactly what Ethan's role is going to be? After all, you'll be working closely together from now on. What the hell?
She passed out. What the hell?
I don't know. What do you think, Al? His thing? Mother?
Louise.
Teresa, what the hell are you doing here?
Dun dun dun. Finally. Holy crap.
I would hold the hand of the one who could
89. Here we go. Fast forward.
Last time.
We gotta get through this episode. This is the last episode of the stream. We gotta make it.
Life.
I gotta watch it fast forward as well a little bit if we're gonna make it.
I shouldn't be missing out on.
We have 38 minutes to go.
I want to start dating. I'd like to maybe even have a boyfriend.
60
Now, I
minus
know this wasn't in our
26.
plans, Daddy, but it's what normal girls my age do, and I want to be normal like the other girls.
We have 34 minutes to
It's really
watch.
important for you to tell me that it's okay.
36 minutes. So we're gonna fast forward. We saw this. This is a flashback. Okay, here we go. Let's watch this.
With Mr. Crane.
With Julian, why?
I'm not sure. I didn't see him myself. Lawrence, the butler, told me.
Sam.
Mrs. Crane, no. You must be careful not to do anything that might reveal your feelings for him, in the past or in the present.
Yeah, we can do it.
Open up your eyes.
Okay, so this is their past. They're out in public, dating, giving a locket. People are around in the town. They can see them. Not a secret.
Do you like it?
And they expect no one to remember this? They clearly are publicly dating. There's a band playing right next to them.
But it happened a long time ago. You must remain strong. Listen to your mind, not your heart.
What if I'm tired of doing that?
You can't be. If certain people found out about your past with Sam, it could destroy their lives.
What certain people? Is she talking about her family? That's who she cares about? It is not Miley Cyrus was probably not even born at this point. Or no, she probably was. Miley Cyrus was probably 7 years old during this.
This should do it.
Oh wait, oh my god, am I watching the wrong episode? Did we already watch this? Oh my god, I selected the wrong one. I'm wasting time. Did we already watch this? I feel like
Lopez Fitzgerald graduated with top honors in his class.
what's going on? Oh my god. It's 89. Was this not the right? Okay. Oh, I blew it. Oh my freaking god. I'm wasting so much time. So we're on the last episode of the disc. We want 90. I thought we watched 88 a second ago. We're actually on. Oh god. So we already watched 89. Oh gosh. We're on the last episode. Oh, I can't speak. Last episode of the disc now. Okay. Super fast forward. Here we go. There was the boom shot. I just saw it again. Here we go. New stuff. New stuff.
Uncle Hank.
Now we have even less time. I don't know if we can make it in.
What are you working on, Whitty?
Oh, I'm getting
You
some
technically have to stop the stream like 5 minutes
I
before.
keep hearing about the internet at school, and everybody's talking about it.
I don't know if we're gonna make it.
At least I don't remember if I do.
Oh, well, it is amazing. I mean, it is a big help, especially when you're researching stuff for school. Here, why don't you sit down? I'll show you some stuff.
Okay, thank you.
Can I get you something to drink? They got really good strawberry smoothies here.
Yeah, that would be great.
All right.
don't like this, Simone. Not one bit. Ever since that fiasco at the Halloween dance when Charity danced all night with Miguel, she
Yep, fast forward, don't care.
To run this by Ethan.
Okay, this is where she passes out. We saw this. They're just recapping.
What seems to be the matter with her?
I think she fainted.
Fainted?
My headphones are dying now, too.
I want to thank you for making sure that Luis didn't see that photograph in the newspaper of Ethan and Teresa at the ballet.
Teresa.
I've been very angry.
I know. Although I didn't exactly score brownie points when I dumped hot coffee on his newspaper and him.
Oh, no.
It's the only thing that I could think of spur of the moment. The problem is that Luis knew I did it deliberately.
Are you sure?
He had every right to be furious. I mean, I did do it deliberately, though naturally I couldn't tell him why.
I don't like keeping things from Luis. He's a good son and a wonderful brother, but I know sometimes he can be a little overprotective.
Especially when it means keeping his family away from the horrible Cranes.
I'm sorry, Sheridan, but you know I don't share his feelings. Your family's been very good to me.
If I watch it, the speed will make it.
I can't speak for Luis. I'm just so relieved he doesn't know about Ethan and Teresa being out together.
Teresa.
Or that she's working for Mrs. Crane. I don't want to think what he would do if he found her in this house.
Actually, he almost did.
What? Luis was here? When? Why?
Just now. He was on some police business, but that's not important.
Well, tell me what happened.
I was coming through the front door, and Teresa was heading down the stairs. Luis was on the foyer.
Then you saw her?
Oh, no. I distracted him until she could hide.
Oh, thank you, Sheridan. But where's Teresa now? I mean, maybe you could still see her.
Don't worry. I'm sure she's long gone by now.
Okay, the stream says it's been going for 11:30. We got 30 minutes left.
Luis.
Luis, what the hell are you doing here?
We'll make it. We'll make it. We got to trim some time here.
Amazing. I have so much to learn.
It must be really frustrating not remembering.
We got technically 25 minutes.
It is. Well, once you learn how to use it, you'll
I've
absolutely.
been live for 11 hours and 30 minutes.
Like Space Smashers?
Yeah? How'd you know about that?
Miguel taught me how to play.
Really? That's great. You know, I know things have been kind of.
Ooh, they're playing PC games at the cafe. That's
Actually,
a party
he's been
night
really
right
nice to me
there.
lately. I can't imagine why I was so scared of him before, but I don't feel that way anymore.
Good. She's over the
He's a
brainwashing.
Yeah, I believe you. Everyone's told me that we were really close.
Frankie, stop.
And I'm sure it won't be long before you remember how you felt about him.
My dead body.
So, how are you and Charity doing, huh? Better, I guess. I mean, we had a really great night at the Halloween dance. But she didn't even know she was dancing with me because we were wearing costumes with masks on.
Well, she seems more relaxed around you today, and your ugly mug's right out there in the open.
Yeah, she does seem a little more relaxed around
Frankie,
me. Well, just
shush.
give her some time, man.
It's
You know,
okay.
patient.
She'll remember who you are and what you mean to each other eventually.
I hope so.
I don't believe this, Simone. Even my own uncle is rooting for Charity and Miguel to be together. Why is everyone against me? Okay, I know you don't want to hear this.
Who's her
but it's
uncle?
time to give up on Miguel. No way. You can find someone else to love.
Chad?
I don't want anyone
Or
else,
Hank?
Simone. I've been in love with Miguel for years, way before Charity came into the picture.
Hank's an
But Miguel
uncle?
never loved you back.
No one likes you, Kay. Go away. We don't care about your conversation.
You all right?
She's gonna say something. She sees the high school version of him. Oh my god.
Oh, Sam.
She's rubbing his face
I'm
in
so glad you're here.
front of everyone.
I love you so much.
I love you so much.
It's not what you think.
You have been lying to me.
That was awesome.
Telling me that you were over Ethan Crane.
Freaking drama.
That jerk. But you haven't, have you? Ethan is why you are here. You were snooping around hoping to catch a glimpse of him, weren't you?
Yeah, but Hank isn't Sam's brother, is he?
No, but you didn't listen.
So he's just a friend. Oh, he is the brother. So it is the uncle? Oh, I thought Hank was just a friend.
What is wrong
I
with
guess
you,
I
Teresa? Have
forgot.
warned you what could happen if you went near the Cranes?
Nothing will happen.
Look what happened to Papa.
Oh yeah, he's the brother of the police chief because he's like the crime guy and the brother's the police guy.
They use people like us and then throw them away. I will not stand back and let that happen to you or anyone else in our family again. And you disobeyed my orders to stay away from the Cranes, from this house. And you leave me no choice but to follow through on my threat.
Who's watching them?
Oh, wait, no, wait.
No, I can and I will.
Someone was watching
You're
them,
going away to
right?
convent school, far away from this town. So you will never come in contact.
He can't just force her to go to convent school. Oh, it's what's her name? Charmander.
No, please, don't do this.
Look, this is for your own good, Teresa.
He could just send her to convent
I
school.
probably should have done this a long time ago, but I stupidly believed you when you said
It's
to
like
stay away from the
not believable.
I can't leave my friends.
It's not a thing.
Well, you should have thought of that before you disobeyed my orders to stay away from this house.
Luis sucks.
Excuse me. I didn't know anyone was out here. You must be Pilar's daughter, Teresa.
Yes.
I'm Sheridan Crane. I wanted to thank you for bringing by my blouse today.
Your blouse?
Yes. I wanted to wear it tonight, but I didn't realize that Pilar had taken it home to be mended. It was very sweet of your sister to bring it by here for me.
Wait a minute. That's what you're doing here? You came to deliver a blouse for Mama?
Luis is an idiot. Luis is an
I feel
idiot.
off the handle like that, Teresa. Just to see you here in this house.
shouldn't have jumped to conclusions.
Well, that just seems to be your modus operandi, doesn't it, officer?
It's just that I've had a really bad day.
He falls for
I
everything.
Julian Crane for
He's a
starters.
moron.
So when I saw you here, I just blew. But I
He
should've
is a
known you'd
douche.
give me
Yeah, I
a
agree.
call here that you wouldn't break it. I'm sorry, Teresa.
It's okay, Louise.
And I like that he just thinks he can just send anyone to a
Oh,
convent school because he's like the king of authority.
Nice to meet you, Miss Green.
He acts like he's the dad. And even a dad couldn't just do that. You
Pray
can't
right
just
on your
do that
sister,
to
weren't you?
somebody.
Oh, this is none of your business.
Yes, it is, since you're using my family's name as an excuse to yell at your poor sister.
Look, I love my sister, and I'm just trying to protect her. You had no right to eavesdrop.
Oh, I
I'm
heard
trying
you
to
heard
protect her.
anything at all.
How
But
I
it's enough to
find
make me realize once
best
again how
suited
much
for
you hate
her.
the Cranes. Why? What have we ever done to you?
Like your family would ever admit anything.
Admit what? What is it you think my family
Exactly.
has done?
She's
I demand
literally
to
saying,
know.
say the words, and he won't say it. She's like, I can't say the words because it's a soap opera, and I have to drag this out, lady.
Oh, did I fall off my horse?
The horses that lose, they run away?
No. They're happy
They
grazing
both
until
look
we
like
finish our lunch.
idiots with their hair.
What's the morning?
No, nothing for me. Thank you for a wonderful afternoon.
The music sounds so funny sped up.
I always want to make you happy.
As long as we're together, I always will be.
Ivy, you're remembering something that happened years ago.
Don't be silly, sweetheart. Our picnic was this afternoon.
Oh my gosh. She hit her head, and she's delusional. She thinks she's with him.
He's coming, and he doesn't know anything about it. You have to be quiet.
Julian.
Your husband.
Oh my god, this is awesome.
Husband, my son, what are you talking about?
She thinks she's married to Sam.
How's she doing? She's conscious. Oh, good. Then there's no need to call a doctor.
Yeah, I think she'll be all right.
Oh, please don't leave, Sam.
This is great. This is great.
Whitney, though. Back to...
Don't care about the storyline. Skipping it. Save it. We need to save time somewhere.
Remembers her. She'll remember me too.
Amnesia talk. Great. Boring. PC gamer girl. Here we go.
She did? How? She convinced Louise that I was there on the errand for Mama, and he believed her. Thank goodness. Now you realize that you have to quit your job working for Ivy Crane, right?
Oh yeah, she's having regressive memories. This is awesome. I'm into that. I think
For
it's
the
awesome.
last time, Teresa.
Good drama.
Loves Gwen. He is going to marry her. There's
I
nothing
know.
you
It's
can
a
do
bummer
about
we
it.
have to scrub
even
through.
try.
Well, we can watch more tomorrow if you guys
Whatever,
want. We
Gwen.
can watch
You've
this
got to
or we
get
can
it
play
through your head,
games.
Teresa. You and Ethan are not
I
meant to be
just
together.
wanted to get through this whole disc.
Well, I want an answer, Louise. What has my family done to make you hate us so much?
I've told you my feelings about your family.
Oh, yes. Where it lead us to arrogant rich people. But that still doesn't explain why you would send your own sister away to a convent school just for being in this house. There's more to your hatred than that.
It makes me sick to see the stranglehold that your family has on this town. And your brother and your father, they don't care about...
And yes, the Cranes do own most of the businesses in Harmony. So what? Those businesses provide jobs. They help the economy. How does that hurt the people in Harmony?
It's the way the Cranes treat people. The way you think you can get away with anything.
Get away with what? You're not telling me anything specific. What makes you dislike my
I was
family?
thinking about starting in the morning,
Or
Shannon.
your brother.
I guess I could play a
Discuss
game
with his
first, and then we could watch
father.
episodes
Yes.
later in the
I plan on
afternoon.
having a meeting with him when he comes back into town.
Why do you need to talk
So
to my
maybe if I
father?
start tomorrow, I'll just play some Warcraft or something.
I asked you...
If people aren't going to be around for the episodes.
What in the world would Louise need to talk to my father about?
Mother, you fainted on the stairs. Chief Bennett was helping you. Do you remember?
Yes, of course.
Oh,
Yes,
the
I
husband
remember.
now knows
Thank
something's
you,
up.
Chief Bennett, for helping me. I'm afraid I'm still a little woozy.
Father, hand me some of that ice. I'll make a compress.
No, I don't need one.
Well, at least have some brandy.
I'm going to try to start at 10 in the morning, California time. That would be 1 East
I was very busy
Coast.
this morning. I didn't have time to eat. I was feeling lightheaded, so I was on my way to the kitchen.
Mother, you shouldn't go without food.
I think she's all right now.
Yes, I am fine.
Yeah, it's definitely
Now.
getting juicy now.
Well, there's no sense letting this ice go to waste. May I fix anyone a drink?
No thanks, Father.
No thanks.
Who wants a drink?
You mind if I use your phone before I leave?
Oh, not at all. There's one in the foyer.
Chief Bennett.
Goodbye, Chief Bennett.
Goodbye, Mrs. Crane.
I'm looking forward to working with you, Chief Bennett. Maybe we can get together for the police commission meeting and go over some things next week.
Fine.
So he's going to become a cop now? Is that what's happening here?
Ivy,
Dun, dun,
somehow,
dun.
some way, someone is going to pick up on your feelings for Chief Bennett. And what if that someone is Ethan? No. Ethan can't ever know. He can't even suspect, which is why I've changed my mind about Ethan settling in Harmony. I suggested that he move to Washington, D.C. instead. Washington? It'll mean him starting his political career earlier than we planned, but so what? At least keep him away from Harmony and Sam.
Like, why does anyone ever have to keep their secret past? Ever. If your life can't be an open book, then you're living the wrong life. Everything should be able to be
Now that we're
known.
alone, would you like to tell me what that little melodrama was all about? Going on here?
I told you I didn't eat today.
Ivy, I've seen you play 3 sets of tennis before breakfast. Never once seen you keel over. What's really going on here? What aren't you telling me?
Not everyone has hidden motives, Julian, unlike you.
None yet.
You're hiding something from me.
You're into Pilar. Me too.
Been acting rather odd lately. Rather distant and restless.
Really, Julian, I've never known you to be suspicious. It's not very attractive.
Oh. I'm so sorry. I wasn't aware that you found anything about me very attractive.
I don't. But even less so when you're looking for things that aren't there. Tell me, Julian, what did Ethan mean when he said he'd be working with Chief Bennett?
I've asked Ethan to take my place in the police commission.
Why?
For one thing,
All right, I
understand
think we're
the
gonna
Good
just
mix.
make it.
He's a little too arrogant for my taste.
Arrogant?
Yes, he had the nerve to refuse when I demanded that he fire Louise.
Why would you want Pilar's son fired?
It involves Sheridan again. Louise seems to have a penchant for causing my sister trouble. And he's hot-tempered.
Fast forward.
Sheridan.
Yes, she threatened to go to the media, and she knows damn well how concerned the family is that the press never uncovered what she did that night years ago.
Yes, yes. Back to Ethan. Why did you give your seat on the police commission to Ethan?
Aside from not wanting to deal with Sam Bennett, I want our son to become more involved in local politics. And a seat on the commission will help him get to know how things work here in Harmony.
But I told you I wanted him to go to Washington right away to begin his political career.
No, I don't see any reason for him to rush into going to Washington. There'll be plenty of time for national politics once he's learned the ropes and he's spent some time running Crane Industries. Harmony's his home. It's where he belongs, for now.
Julian, I'm sorry. I do not agree with
The matter is settled, Ivy. The discussion is over.
But I
Ethan is a Crane.
Thank you for watching, Dragon Buddy. Thanks to anyone who's staying up or almost through this.
Are you okay, honey? Yeah, I just couldn't stop thinking about what you said earlier. I'm sorry I was so hard on you. But you've got to face reality before you get yourself in big trouble. I know what you said made sense. Except for one thing. Don't you believe in destiny? Not start in on the fact that you and Ethan are destined together. But it's true, Whitney. I am more
All right, we've heard this a million times. You're and Ethan. Yeah.
it to be true, Teresa. So you convinced yourself that you and Ethan were destined to be together, that you were meant to be married. It wasn't destiny. It was just a dream.
A dweem. It wasn't a dream. It was a dweem.
Thanks.
Charity, something wrong?
I'm a PC gamer now.
I'm not sure.
Miguel, leave me alone. I'm in the
I don't
game.
know. Has something happened, Charity?
I just had this flash. I saw my Aunt Grace sitting at a computer, smiling at me.
She just had a memory from the webcam hookup, the video hookup. She's literally having a flashback from the webcam. One of the greatest episodes, or multiple episodes. She's having memories from the past.
Charity, when you were in the...
All right, we're gonna skip through this. This is their storyline. I need to skip. We gotta save time.
He practically scared the life out of Teresa.
Wait, he saw Teresa here?
Just now.
Don't tell me he knows she was working for my mother.
No, I was able to cover for her. Said she was delivering a blouse for me. But I shudder to think what Luis would have done if he actually found out, though. I mean, he was ready to send her off to a convent school just for being in our house.
I don't get it. I mean, what is it with that guy?
I don't know, but he really hates our family.
No, but why? I mean, what did we ever do to him?
I asked him the same question, and he was totally vague about it.
You know, Pilar's worked for this family for as long as I can remember. I mean, we've always treated her well.
Yes. I know that Luis absolutely hates her working here. And he just loses it when he thinks about Teresa or anyone else in his family getting anywhere near us. It's almost as though he thinks we're going to do some irreparable harm to them.
That's ridiculous. I mean, why would we harm his family?
I don't know. Unless...
Unless what?
Ethan, what if my father or Julian did do something to Luis and they weren't aware of it?
Yeah.
Like what?
He
I don't know. I just hope that our family
got
isn't
rid of his
responsible for doing something
dad.
terrible that we don't know about.
His dad is
I
missing.
got it, Sheridan.
Still, it's possible that something was done and Luis is still holding a grudge about it. And if our family is responsible for doing some terrible injustice, then we need to make it up to Luis.
Mm-hmm.
Make it up to Luis?
You do.
I thought you were, like, dying to get out from underneath his thumb.
I can't wait to get through with my community service. But if the Cranes are responsible for doing something to Luis, then we need to make amends.
You're wonderful, Sheridan. But I'm sure there's no...
I love my aunt in a weird way.
Nothing at all.
No, wait. Julian Crane tried to get you fired? Did my brother go for it?
No. Sam stood his ground. As much as I hate to admit it, Sam wasn't the only one who stood up to Julian in my defense.
Who else?
Sheridan Crane.
You're kidding me.
No, she got Julian to back down.
I told you she was nice.
You know, there's nothing nice about any of the Cranes. I'm sick of the way they think they rule this town and everyone in it. I'm not intimidated by them.
Well, it does seem like Julian Crane has it in for you. I wonder why.
Well, maybe he's worried that I'll find out what his father did all those years ago.
All right, I can watch it in regular speed in
I'm
a
sure the old man
second,
has something
and we'll
to
have
do with
enough
my father's
time.
disappearance. And he covered it up.
Yeah, well, you've told me that before, but you don't have any proof.
No, not yet. But I intend to get to the bottom of it when Alistair comes back to Harmony.
Oh, Luis, you're just asking for trouble, buddy. You know, just be grateful that Sheridan smoothed things out for you and leave it at that.
Are you nuts? If Sheridan was the cause of the problem in the first place.
Well, if her name wasn't Crane, you would probably...
Oh, is that what's going on?
If her name wasn't Crane, this problem wouldn't
Ethan
exist.
isn't. That's why they're so different. That's why Ethan's a good guy. He's like Sam. Sam's a good guy, and Julian, the evil dad, is like a bad guy. So yeah, the mom boned Sam and had the baby that was Ethan.
Hardly.
That's a big secret. Yeah.
Oh man, you are so wrong.
It's what's
I
inside
think
her
we
that
probably
makes her
should have known that a long
There's
time
nothing inside
ago.
Sheridan but a massive Crane ego.
Okay, fine. I'm glad not to have the competition. I think she's pretty special.
I've warned you about her, Hank. Be careful.
Well, don't worry about me.
Fine. I've wasted enough time today talking about the Cranes already. I gotta go home and apologize to Teresa about something.
Do you mind if I come along?
Yeah.
Watching you grovel would just...
Sometimes morality is not genetic.
What, is that a yeah or no?
I have nothing to live for. My life is over.
All right, now we can watch it regular. We have enough time to make it through the
Your
rest.
life is not over, Teresa. I know it's painful, but you will get through this.
Never. All I ever wanted was to be Ethan Crane's wife. And now that may never happen.
You can't say may never, Teresa. It's never.
That is just so hard for me to accept, Whitney. I wanted to believe my dream so badly. I jumped to all kinds of conclusions.
If you're lost, it's okay. You can
had
pick it up in
convinced it
one
was
episode.
I know.
I ignored the fact that Ethan came to my house to see my mother.
It's mostly a lot of reiterating the same thing forever.
Just like in my dream. What a fool I am.
This is the 100th time
I guess
she's been
love
burned
does
by
make you blind
Ethan, then excited, then burned, then excited.
It makes
It's
you
like
lose all your common
we're
sense.
literally 90 episodes in, and this
Well, if
is
you ask
all
me,
that
it was
happens
just
to
a
her.
big waste of time.
It's back and forth, back and
I hope
forth.
that I never fall so much in love that I can't even think straight.
You will. You wait and see.
Like I said, I hope not. But now you see the reality of the situation, don't you? Tell me you're going to give up your dream of being with Ethan. Tell me you're going to let Ethan and Gwen live their lives, and you're going to live yours. Can you do that?
I heard you fainted, Mrs. Crane. Are you all right?
No, Pilar, I am not all right.
No,
Julian
Pilar.
has given his seat on the police
What
commission
the
to
F?
Ethan. Now Ethan and Sam are going to be spending a great deal of time together.
You can't allow that to happen.
There's nothing I can do. Julian is adamant about it. All these years, I have avoided Sam. I made sure that Ethan was away at school and spent no time in Harmony to avoid the very thing that's happening now.
I know how much you've sacrificed and how painful this has been for you.
Pilar, you have no idea how I felt the first time Sam came to this house as police chief. Seeing him again after all these years.
You mustn't think about Sam. You have to put the past behind you.
Don't you think I've tried? And now Sam and Ethan will be spending a great deal of time together, and I am so afraid the truth will come out.
You can't let that happen.
It's too late. It's too late. There's only one thing I can do. I have to tell Sam myself.
No, you mustn't say anything to him.
It's the only thing to do.
Why is Pilar always about keeping secrets? Secrets don't help ever. Just tell everyone the truth. Yeah, you got a son with someone else. Live with it. Deal with it. That's the way it is. That's the reality. So you have to deal with it.
Okay, why did you try to stop me from comforting Charity?
I'm gonna fast forward their stuff though.
Yeah, I could see that. That's why I thought I could help her.
Well, she's still a little bit afraid of you. I mean, she could have freaked out. Is that what you want?
No, of course not. I mean, but I thought she was feeling more comfortable around me. I mean, we got along so well at the dance.
But that's because she didn't know she was dancing with you. I'm really sorry, Miguel, but what I was doing was for your own good.
You really think she would have freaked out?
She could have. I mean, Charity's a very shy girl. You have to take things extra slow with her.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Charity, you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. You know, I was just thinking.
Can we do
about
more
my mom,
PC
and it just
gaming,
makes me want
guys?
that.
I love it.
Miguel, I was wondering. My mom used to work on computers, so I probably did too.
Yeah, you probably did. I remember when you and your mom were going to leave town, we talked about keeping in touch with email. I mean, it's a way of sending messages on a computer.
So I probably
We talked about keeping in touch with email. It's a way of sending messages on a computer.
Maybe if I start a journal on a computer.
Oh my god.
You know, like a
I love the
diary, and I
explanation of
write
what
my
email
thoughts and
is.
feelings in it every day, I would start to remember more things.
That's a great idea, Charity.
What do you think, Kay? Oh, yeah, it's a great idea. Good. I can't wait to get started.
This is the best thing
She's
that could've
obsessed
happened.
with the
I mean,
computer
Charity works
now.
in this journal, and she starts to remember more about her mother, then maybe she'll remember us and what we meant to each other.
There you are, Laura.
Mr. Crane, I'll be finished here in a moment.
Oh, no, take your time. I'd like to talk with you about something.
Is the stream going? Did I lose you guys? Are you here?
Oh, Chief Bennett's still here. I forgot to tell him
It
something.
said OBS disconnected. Is it all looking? Is it buffering? Are we back? Are we back?
He's out there with Sam.
Hello, hello? Okay, sorry.
Sam, wait.
I just got that notification.
What is it, Mrs. Crane?
We have to talk.
Okay.
I don't think that's a very good idea.
I have to tell you something.
Oh my god. Tell him you have... It's gonna cut. Yep, it's gonna cut. Here comes the cut.
Sure, Teresa's home from school by now.
Gosh
Yeah, well,
dang
she's
it.
probably hiding under a bed. If I had you for a brother, that's where I'd be.
Come on, Hank, I made a mistake, and I'm gonna tell her I'm sorry.
You didn't miss anything.
It's just when I saw her at the Crane Mansion, I went a little crazy. I feel terrible.
Well, you should.
Don't make me feel worse, all right? I'll find a way to make it up to her. At least I know she still isn't thinking about Ethan Crane. She wouldn't do that to me.
Can you imagine if Ethan ever became your brother-in-law?
Don't even joke about it, Hank. If Ethan ever touched her or came within 100 feet of her, I'd kill him.
Teresa, answer me. Tell me that you are going to give up on the idea that you and Ethan were meant to be together.
I guess so.
Do you really mean that, Teresa? Because you know you have said that before, and something has always happened to make you get right back on that Ethan track again.
No. I mean it, Whitney. I know Ethan and I can never be together. It's over.
Finally.
That's drama at the door.
Hey, Teresa.
Ethan.
What is he doing there?
What are you doing here?
I'm here because of you.
Adam, I had no idea who that was going to be. It's funny you
I'm
knew.
here because of you.
But why? This is the end of the episode. Oh my gosh, that's the GIF. That's the GIF we post in Discord. We finally see it. That's the end. Oh my gosh, we finally see that moment. There we go, everyone. That is episode. Let's check here. What was that? 90? 90. Episode 90. Boom. We did it. Holy crap. I have to end the stream. We are at... I have to end the stream in like 2 minutes. We got to end it at 11 hours, 55 minutes because YouTube automatically trims 12-hour streams to that length. So here we go. We got through a lot. So tomorrow we can watch more if you guys want. I'll start a new disc, episode 91. I'll be here. I'll probably start games in the morning, whatever the chat wants me to do. We can play games, watch episodes. I know everyone's got their Thanksgiving to do, so I don't want to skip too many. I don't want people to miss too many episodes. So thank you for being here, Paul, Shannon, Boz, Piper, Droid, Nunya, everybody. If anyone's watching and I'm not saying your name, I apologize. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm starting tomorrow morning, so I'll be live all day tomorrow, all Thanksgiving. 2-day party. Thank you for being here. Oh wait, what did we earn? We got $309 pretty much. Unbelievable. That's a huge day. Thank you, everyone. The goal continues tomorrow. Any dollars help, direct or super chat or members or merch or whatever. Thank you, everyone. I'm going to end it so the stream doesn't get messed up because it won't save appropriately if it's too long. And I don't want it to be just a black screen, so I get nervous around this point. I want people to be able to watch this later if they choose. 12-hour video. Thanks, Duke. I appreciate you being here. Paul and everybody, Roomba. Thanks, guys. Shannon, Nikki, hello. Everybody, thanks for being here for most of the day. A lot of people are just coming in most of the day. I appreciate you all hanging out with me for so long. Steve, thank you. Oh my gosh. The last super chat of the stream. Unbelievable. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. All right, Shannon. Oh, Shannon, I can't tuck you in. Hang on. I can try to do this. Say it again, Shannon. Maybe I can get it to work. I can't tuck you in until if you say something now, it's not showing up. Oh, here it is. Where are you? Say it again. Quick, quick. Oh, there it is. There, I'm tucking you in. I'm tucking you in. All right, thanks, everybody. Derek, thanks for partying. Jaime, thank you. I'll be live tomorrow. I'm going to try to start at 10 a.m. California time, 1 p.m. East Coast time. I'll see you then. Thank you for partying with me. Happy Thanksgiving. Good night and goodbye. See you in the Discord. Join the free Discord. Good night. Bye.